Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I was very productive between the two streams. Very productive. I went and played an hour of badminton. I reviewed some videos. I paid my editor. I've paid myself.
Match found.
Ordered and ate some dinner. And now I'm ready to video game. And then watch some people play video games. Should be sick. I'm going to actually warm up today. Because I have enough time. So I'm going to warm up, play some TDM. Try to get my aim into a good spot so that I don't D-rank. Because I'm at like 0 RR Ascendant 3 right now. Hello, hello all of you. How are you doing? Oh. We've got about 2 hours before. What time is Loud EG GMT? It's at 10 p.m. So it's at 8 p.m. now. And in 2 hours, Loud EG is happening 10 p.m. GMT. Would you like to win together? I don't want to put that on you. No. I'm just gonna try to. Actually, we wouldn't be able to queue anyway. Because I wouldn't be able to queue with your. Unless you got Diamond 3, actually. But I want to focus on just getting my aim up to scratch and playing a couple of solo queue games today. You ranked up? Nice. Nice. Who's commentating the Sentinels game? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. If you go and have a look at some of the people's Twitters, they might say. It's probably Vansili Rivington, but it might be Doug and Baby Bay. I'm not 100% sure. What's up, Big Popper? Missed you the last couple days. I was literally streaming this morning. I was streaming like 8 hours ago. Not even. Good evening, Absolute Gibbon. What rank are you, my king? I am 0 RR Ascendant 3 right now. I'm serious risk of D-ranking. Baby Bay said he got the Send game on Platchat. Oh, right. So I guess it's Doug Baby Bay then. And then Vansili Riv will be doing the other one. What is it? No, wait, sorry. Yeah. So if Doug Baby Bay is doing NRG Sentinels, then that means Riv Vansili are doing Loud EG. And Loud EG is first, right? I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be sick. I think I want to practice with the Classic, actually, because I want to use them in my Karmine Core Classic.
Let's begin.
Let's get some Classic kills.
I'm out of here.
This has got to be the worst TDM map. It's a cool design, but I think in terms of like practicality of actually, you know, being useful for any kind of practice, it's just long range fights all the time.
Jet's grounded.
Right clicking in TDM. Very silly. What odds do you have on EG winning? God, I think that's quite difficult to say. Because we just haven't seen enough of them. What odds do I have on EG winning? I think to be generous to EG's chances, maybe like a 60-40. I think you've got to consider the Loud the favourites. Having made it out such a difficult group, beaten Sentinels, beaten Lev. But it's really hard to completely discount a team that you haven't seen much of. They look pretty good in the game that you watched. Maybe it's more like a third chance to win. Not sure. Monkey Milo, thank you for the 200 bits. No, not a paid chatter moment. Oh my god, my aim. I was actually just reviewing some videos. I had Neon Lover editing up. Oh my god. Some of the videos from the charity stream, actually. And I just reviewed one of them today. It was a good stream. I put like $20 in them because I think Potter's got fucking magic, and if they win, the odds are like 4x. I think those seem like reasonable odds. Like 4x. Yeah. 4x is pretty good. I think it's entirely possible that we just don't know enough about EG yet, and they could be extremely good.
New stage at 10.
I'm a lifelong Sentinels hater, but I need them to win so desperately today. Why?
Stage 3.
Jets grounded.
Why? What have you done?
Take this.
Any plans to watch Dune Part 2? Absolutely. I don't have high hopes for it, but it's getting highly reviewed. I'm a big Dune fan, and I think that Dune Part 2 just relies, like the actual book, relies so heavily on inner monologue and the mind's eye imagining things that translating that to a movie, I mean, not just a TV show, not a TV show where you have time to do these kind of things, but actually translating it to a movie seems almost impossible to me, especially when the director has said he doesn't really like the dialogue scenes. I saw Dune 2 yesterday, it was good, really. Yeah, I'm super fucking down to watch it. Dune 1 was so mid that I turned it off even when I was stuck on the plane for 14 hours. It's not the kind of film that's really good for a plane, I would say. It's much more of a, like, epic vibe than extremely good storytelling. It definitely gets by on the grandiose scope and the cinematography and that kind of stuff. I'm getting whacked.
Back soon.
There's a common core fog? Really? Yo. I mean, maybe like in between maps or something. I can't, I've got to win. I've got to win. Is June the movie with Zendaya and Timothy? Yes. You're on first name basis with them, are you? That's good for you.
Who's next?
Yeah, the Dune storytelling's fantastic, but again, I just don't think it works in a movie setting. Like the storytelling aspect of it. The book is fantastic. I love how much it does with one book. I call him Tim, but we're close like that. You wouldn't get it? Wow, I wouldn't dream of it. I call him Mr. Chalamet. Does Zendaya only have a first name? I don't know anything about celebrities, actors, actresses, anything. The writing style of the book turned me off. Really? Why was that? What was it about the writing style you didn't enjoy? Oh my god. Classic check? You know I'm repping the fucking Carmen Corps. You know I'm repping the Carmen Corps. God, my aim though is horrendous.
That's three.
Terrible. Oh, she goes by only her first name. Dune Part 2 was incredible, though. It was truly a cinematic experience. All right. Well, I'm certainly planning to watch it, so excited. I'll watch the KC vlog in a bit. I really want to win this fucking... not the TDM, but I really want to win at least one game so that I don't D-rank from Ascendant. Oh yeah, the popcorn bucket is shaped like a sandworm's mouth. That's pretty sick. I saw that. Somebody posted it in the like Platchat streamers Discord server with with forbidden blowjob as the caption. I think it was Alice. I think Alice posted that with the caption forbidden blowjob. Oh, fucking hell. Did you see this? What, the Ye tweet of him baiting that he's been removed from the team? Yeah. Not only did I see this, I also saw this on Reddit as well, 7 hours ago, which is pretty interesting. Scary had a YouTube video, and he also had a stream, and somebody translated what Scary was talking about in the stream. And it's very illuminating. They said that the team atmosphere was horrendous while the tournament was happening. It sounds like the team was just entirely on a different page with what was going on. And they played like wank. I mean, the entire team, like, it looked like they just had no prep of how their defensive setups worked at all. And they just kind of wandered around the map on the attack side. Like, it looked atrocious. But it makes sense if the entire team is just in turmoil. The rumor is negative crazy guy, positive zest. Really? Okay. I don't think it particularly matters who you get in, as long as you fix the team culture. And as long as you get everybody on the same page and get some serious, like, new ideas, trying to nail down some proper setups, get the fundamentals and the team play working, like, all of that kind of stuff. Because they were so far away from being a competent team in that tournament. Zest isn't going to fix it on his own, right? There is no single roster move that can completely change the team environment to that degree. All right, are we ready to toss? Ascendant 3, 0 RR. I just played 2 games on Harbor and inted all of my ranked rating away. So here we go. Yeah, I mean, getting Ye off Viper would also be a pretty strong idea. But to be honest, Ye wasn't playing the Viper terribly. In fact, you couldn't even tell whether Ye was playing the Viper terribly because none of the team was functioning properly. Anytime they went to Ye's site, he just had to back up because he had no help. And then by the time anyone rotated, they'd already, like, lost a player or they'd lost the site, and then they're just playing full retake. Like, it's a useless VOD to look at whether Ye himself played well. You just watch it and you're like, this team has no idea what they're doing. You are not warmed up? No, I'm not really, but fuck it. I tried. Vaguely. Omen.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I am on board with it doesn't make sense to put Ye, a potential superstar on a duelist like contact agent role, on the most flex position. If he was perma playing Viper and Sentinels, I actually don't have a problem with that. Because I feel like those are roles where you can let your aim work for you as well. But if he's playing Neon and Sky and Viper, and he's constantly swapping his roles around all the time, he's never going to play well. He just isn't. There's no way. And probably your entire team isn't going to play well either. Because if you're changing around your roles that often, all of your team play is going to be very difficult to get up to scratch. So I think pick some roles, make them make sense, really work on the ideas on the maps, really work on the small team play between teammates.
I mean, all that
They'll
slinking around
be
makes you hard to
significantly better.
track. Glad you're on my side, eh?
But also, yeah, like, Chamber is very viable on a bunch of different maps now, so it does make sense to just shove him on Chamber and kind of build the setups around that. It would also simplify the game plans and make them easier to work on too. Yeah, exactly. I do think that Ye could be a very successful Sentinel player as well, but it would take quite a bit of work and it would require a good system around him because good Sentinel players can't save your team. They're not in position to do so often enough. I'm going to smoke stairs.
Placing sentry.
They don't really have anything to fight this, so we should just, you know, fuck them.
Cover your charges.
That's a great flash, bro. I'm blinding.
One dead.
Die.
Heal up, squad.
Smoking heaven.
Cover going out.
Can you come and help me get through? Oh, you want to go B? I'll go B with you.
Well, fuck it, bro. I'll push CT here.
One enemy remaining.
That's the B. I fish B.
Nice.
Okay, nice. My teammates did not come, though they were going for the pivot B.
Shadow shadows they
I thought we were committed to tree. All good. Yeah, I blinded the fuck out of my jet, but I think it was also
Maybe you guys
it was
see,
it was a
I'll
good
let
idea
Duffy-
still. I think
Reloading.
if you're a duelist, you should be waiting for the utility there. I think at this level, but maybe
Would it
not.
be an
Maybe people still don't do
exaggeration
that.
to say KC are the FNATIC of 2023?
Yes, that would be an exaggeration.
Follow team is on top of
I
the
will
world,
find
but
you,
their low team
woman.
is poo, just like FNATIC last year.
I don't follow League of Legends, so I don't know how relevant that comparison is. But
Enemy spotted. C. Turret out.
Okay.
that's not good. Oh my god, what are my team doing?
Shadows traveling. Drop the spike.
Dude, I just dropped my fucking gun. You wanna go B? Did we clear the jet out of main already?
No, I don't think so. I think he's still on my body.
Alright, can someone go around the other side then and we clear him? Hello?
Gun is still there.
Can you
Yeah,
can
the
you,
spectre as well.
can you clear him out? I'm holding his exit. Okay, he's not that
It's
good.
clear.
Alright, there's one here. You wanna group up
Spectre
here
on
B
my
or C?
body.
Come B,
Go
come B.
big, go big.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke and then flash. Smoking.
30 seconds left.
Going out.
Omen here.
Jet left side, jet left side.
Enemy spotted.
I'm one.
Omen heaven.
G to do the funniest possible thing today. VIG.
They're gonna push the smoke.
TRANSERFERSER.
Fucking hell.
Alright,
One at the door. Oh my god. Mega Maze Man, thank you for the tier 1. Are you ready for EG to do the funniest thing today? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Dude, my team's so indecisive. I was like pulling teeth trying to get them to do anything that round.
About that nanotech for your guns. Gun Do here. you like have any extra?
I am not ready for EG to do the funniest thing today, actually. I'm very much not ready for that. Let's keep hammering A. They got their Killjoy set up over
You want to
here.
keep the spike, Omen?
You can have it if you want. I'm not attached to it personally.
Keep up. Placing sentry.
Let me peek, let me peek.
Cover going out.
Go left, go left.
Chamber TP. Sova in tree. Wiki Odin.
I think
Go Bush. Milky, thank you for the 1 year.
One down. Hawk out.
Nice, Killjoy.
Healing over here.
The chamber was still around here as well.
Alarm bot out.
Oh my god, what is going on here? What is going on? There could be pit. Oh my god, please, just hold pit. Both where? One pit, one pit. Killjoy pit.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, our Killjoy is owning them.
Nice.
What a fucking round, KJ. Dude, actual bonkers bananas round while I'm watching
Love it when they make it easy
people
for
not
us.
holding ankles for each other. I'm fucking sweating. I'm sweating. Thank you for that. What the hell is your name? Fortnite Cat Zero? FN Cat. I was gonna say Fanatic at Zero, but I don't think that's your name either. This chat has so many random words blacklisted. You don't want to know. You really, really don't want to know. What do you want to do? Sorry, C again?
Blinded.
No, let's go. Yeah, yeah. I'll smoke him. We can go away.
Reloading.
Nice.
Here.
If Zen wasn't supposed to come, they would have given him footsteps.
3.5 years of supporting world class players.
Blinded.
One close.
Reloading. Here.
Nope. Okay. Resmoking.
One enemy remaining.
What? I'm gonna clear tree.
Is there a Vandal somewhere?
Probably. Don't know.
Flawless.
Perfect. Perfect game.
Oh.
Oh, God.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
You can't type goon in this chat? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Boy, oh boy. Hello, LJ Breeze. How's it going? You want to do the same again? I'll smoke for you. Yeah, can you flash like around the left corner?
On the left.
Nice. I'm gonna open door.
There's another.
Steer in sight.
Behind the tree, behind the tree. Behind the tree, behind the tree! Behind the tree! Oh my god, well done. I don't know how to say that clearer. What do I say? What do I say? Hiding behind the tree? I don't know what to say there.
Waiting for my TP for a peek.
Woman's on site.
Sleep
Oh, that
tight.
was a KJ.
I can ult.
Heal up.
One behind.
Flank, flank, flank.
Turn out.
Behind the
One
tree in
enemy
tree?
remaining.
Yeah. I mean, it's confusing,
Used
but
to
what
be
else do you say?
Here, here. Reload.
Nice, well done, T.
Okay, quick break. Reloading.
Tucked? Yeah, maybe tucked would
More
have
of
been a
that,
good
and
call.
we're out of here.
Oh, play C, play C. I'll hold B again.
Ask for a better weapon.
Ping the map and shout there. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Ask for Odin at least.
I need this.
I actually missed it. I didn't want you to buy anything,
Okay.
but that's really nice of you.
I can ult there if you want, guys.
Let's fly.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll do the one way.
I'll probably lose his Vandal to them, but
Out of my way. Blinded. Hawk out.
wow,
That's
bro.
pretty bad. Pushing B.
Nah, he's not TP back.
Oh, okay, okay. You could still go for the seal.
Last player standing.
Deleted. Placing alarm bot.
What's good, Panda Boy? The Killjoy has been sparking people out so far, so I believe in them. I shouldn't have believed in them. Nice try.
Unlucky.
Nice try.
Bro, I swear they always push B when there's noise C.
Yeah. Okay, well let's go and fake C and
Where
we'll
are we
kill them
going
when they
this
push.
time? Remember what
Yeah.
worked in the past.
This
I've
week in my
ops, so
reception class, we got
maybe
some
they don't
help with
push.
text into
Wait.
choice.
Thanks.
Oh, we'll
I
give it a
asked
try.
if we
It
could
won't take
call
as
one
long.
I'll buy
Josh after
regular
my
ops
favorite
so they don't know.
bald person, and now Josh
Yo,
is dating a
Ilinks,
school
thank
icon.
you.
Yep.
What?
Zen wasn't
This week in my reception class, we got some eggs that hatched into
Yeah,
chicks.
can you make noise?
I asked if we could
C,
call one
guys?
Josh.
So what do you
Let's see.
think of these
What?
skins?
What?
Don't make noise.
That's
hey,
amazing.
don't show
Thank
yourself.
you very much for the bits as well. But Josh the chick. That's phenomenal. What? Push B. Dude, we need multiple people posted B. What the fuck am I Jet and Killjoy doing, man? I hate it when people don't listen to the call in rank, dude. Fake C, hold the push B. Only the chamber.
Wait, we lurked up A. Wait,
can use
wait for a
page.
pick.
I'm gonna smoke for you then.
Shadows traveling.
Hey, use your ulti. Like, here.
Smoking tree again.
Shadows traveling.
Hot one.
Shit.
Yikes.
Jet heavy.
Activate your turret.
Jet hit.
yeah.
Jet hit. Sova pit.
HP, Omen.
What is that shot?
One enemy remaining.
Don't know last.
On site.
On site.
Enemy spotted A.
Playtime.
Yeah, don't
God
be.
damn. Off. Off. God damn.
Nice, well played.
Who is this bro?
Dude, I am getting destroyed and my teammates
Yeah,
are
yeah.
owning.
Big
I
boss,
survived
no.
obliteration.
He fucking
I will
owns me, bro.
survive
I was
them.
holding with an AWP,
Gun
bro.
here.
He just one-taps me, one
Can
bullet.
we just do this? Just do the same thing, but like one person hold on the back here and one person hold here and watch B.
Yeah, sure.
And Sky, can you flash C? Jet, can you hold B as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't buy it right out. Take this.
Dude, where
You
is
want
this
to
fucking
play?
one way?
Let's
Why is this
play.
one way so annoying?
No.
No, he's on A.
Oh my
Keep
god.
it to be.
My
Okay, let's
aim.
go.
My aim.
Hawk out.
Okay, we can go see.
Scatter.
But that's
Okay, no.
close A, close A. I'm gonna kill the Omen, I think.
Okay. Why would he be teleporting A?
Jumper 1 HP. He's on B.
Can we group up hit C?
Finish.
Yeah, let's go see.
Nice. Dude.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. No charges. No.
I'm getting destroyed. Waterfall, Sova. Why are my teammates baiting this hard?
Can you plant here?
I really don't understand. There's still two on C. They can't plant yet. Please go and help them, for fuck's sake. What am I watching, man?
Spike down. C. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I have the spike. Teleport's ready.
15 seconds.
He's insane. I don't know, it's better.
I've got the most passive team in existence around me.
These parasites aren't going to
I need to slow down.
step past this place.
They are so dead.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just go A. I want to control C and B at the start of the rounds, but my team doesn't want to do that, so let's just go with them.
Don't
Time
smoke
for a
this.
field test.
I'll hold.
Okay, alright. What the fuck? Any recon breakers? I'm gonna open door and flash.
Blinding.
One back side.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. You should run. Spikes down.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Bien du gros.
Oh my god.
Escape my nightmare.
Please do not
I dodged the ult and didn't realize that he just walked in behind me.
Seriously.
He's just right there. How did I kill the Silver again? Oh, it was the guy behind the tree. He was tucked behind the tree. That's crazy that he didn't have an Odin. He hit me with the... Let's just go A again. We're winning on A every round.
Yeah.
I'll smoke it this time though, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
my friend.
Cover going out.
Time out.
We open door again? What?
Yeah,
I flash? Alright, we can chill a bit.
Alarm out. Reloading. Placing swarm
Flank.
grenade.
Shadows
Just flank.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
go. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Planting.
Two from B.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Terrible TP. Holding your pit.
One drop, one drop.
Silence.
One more.
One
Main.
enemy remaining.
Nice. Well
Well
done.
played,
nice.
guys. You play so good.
As soon as this jet smoked that, I was like, I am fucked. And then the jet dashed, and I was like, well, that's a free kill.
Yeah.
Crazy how quick it can turn
nice,
around.
thank you. Take this, Sky.
Yeah, that was a terrible teleport because nobody was holding pit. I was trying to teleport
Swear, they
out,
always push.
and I
Sonic
just,
Boom.
if there was somebody pit there, I was so dead. Such a bad TP.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Blinded.
Can't go there.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, Killjoy weak. Nice. You can pivot B. There's 1A. 1A. You can go B. Go B.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. Go A. Go A. Go A. You killed the guy A.
Really?
Can you help the Killjoy? You've just left him on his own.
It's okay, I'm a warrior.
Look at these fucking baiting players, man. We have no info about where the KJ is, and they are just sending the KJ in to die. It's crazy.
Last round before
It's
the switch.
crazy.
Skin on your shit,
Spend
Sky.
everything. Receive nothing.
I can't believe it.
Thanks, Fatty.
I can't believe how passive my team are.
Let's go A again.
Here.
Oh god.
Cheers, mate.
The Vandal is for Jet. Or for you, my son.
Spike guys, take spike guys.
Find the weak point.
Oh, I have my ultimate if we go 3.
Okay, let's do it.
Cover going out.
Bro, this guy is insane. What the fuck?
Oh, 2 there. 3A.
Carries down.
The dog didn't check the
Spike down
corner.
A.
Tragedy. I should have probably just bailed though. As soon as the paranoia and the recon come through, I should probably just leave.
Headshot.
Omen was baby door.
Goes left here.
Nice.
Got him.
Last
Both here,
player
both there.
standing.
Both.
I got the spike.
No, not this Vandal, it's Kekar Vandal.
What the fuck? Common core on top.
Wait.
What? You just who's the KC hater? I'm throwing the game.
NSCRF.
I don't
Switching
know.
sides.
he
Oh man, take this.
he distracted
I'll play A,
the
by the
fuck
way.
out of our guy in a 1v2 clutch by shouting, "Don't take that Vandal, it's the KC Vandal." What is that? What is that? Vitality? I'm gonna throw up in my mouth.
It's for
Oh,
you,
respect, respect.
Radio.
I'll play A guys. It's, Sky or Jet go somewhere else. I've quick rotate to B.
This is in EU.
Placing swamp grenade.
The Vitality Classic's pretty decent though as well, I think. I think it's better than the Navi one. Oh no, wait. Was that the other way around? Which one did I think was better? I think I thought the Vitality one was better. They darted C. 1C.
Shadows
Looks like
traveling.
C, guys.
Dashed in already. I'm blinding.
Low HP, Jet.
Fucking hell, man.
Oopsie.
Dude. What am I doing?
Out. Blinded.
Spike planted.
I'm trying to flash there so that I can like reposition on site. Doesn't make any sense. I should just be trying to take the fight
Bro,
waterfall.
I hate this game.
That's our full one here.
Last player standing.
Oh, whoa.
Enough.
My team should be defense
NT.
side gods though.
Okay, the plan.
BBL card is the best.
Defend
And
the
it's not
side.
even close.
Okay, let's
Show
go.
me where to go.
BBL's a weird one.
Rightio.
I can see why some people would really love it, but to me it just kind of seems freakish, like kind of oddly cultish. Dumpling sauce. I can't tell whether that's a copy pasta or whether you're genuinely trying to be nice. That is the most paid chatter comment I've ever seen. It's chat GPT generated.
Wait.
I mean, when it ends
they
with,
pre-fire
it's
me.
remarkable to think about the journey we've shared as viewers. That really does seem over the top, you know?
On site.
Zen wasn't supposed to
Cover going out.
3, what the fuck?
Backside,
Spike
backside.
down
Right?
A.
No?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, last backside.
We have flash.
Nice.
Nice
Oh my
one,
god,
guys.
Sky.
You popping off?
How is she?
I don't know what's going on, bro.
I don't know what's going on.
Something over there.
I have no clue
The
what
Omen
fuck
is
happened there, bro.
criminal. The Omen's not doing amazing.
I'll play B.
He's doing alright though. Sind, thank you for the 16 months. Since Brent's a
But Jet
genius
as
with
well,
the
you
Heretics
did
pick, does that
Chamber.
also mean
We
that
actually
Eugene Senna qualifying? Apparently. He didn't see the KC
Quick
qualification,
rotate to
but
C.
he did see the Heretics one, which is pretty incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna be watch partying the games, happy. Yep. Hamako, drop a video on week 1 of kickoff if it's interest you. Yeah, it is. I haven't seen it yet, but I will.
From B.
1A.
That arrow.
Shadows traveling.
1B still. 1A still.
Stay in
Flashing.
sight.
4 rail. All 4.
Wait.
Yeah, a lot. Let's play together, man.
Yep. One in there.
Well played.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Baby door. Pushing you, Killjoy. Nice. When is the game? It's in about an hour and a half.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Need a drop. Thanks.
That's very kind of you, Bobby Flay, but I have very good colleagues who are going to put on a hell of a show today, so don't worry, you're in safe hands.
You can peek after me, Jet.
It's
Yeah, my bad, bro.
it's so over the top, these
know you
comments. It's so over the top.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Bro, this guy, man.
Dark C.
Swear, it's just fucking cheating.
Taking out C.
Smoking C.
Traveling.
I'll break drone.
Blinded. Time to hunt.
Oh, we have over-rotated.
No.
Destroyed. Careful here.
Wait, Spike!
Spike down C.
Shadows traveling.
No! Two, both. Stay B.
Coming is C. 1.
One C.
2.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Yeah.
ETP.
Backside.
Wow,
that's
you're the best, my fat friend.
Ooh! How do I get into the VCT event LA without a ticket? I'm afraid you're gonna have to buy a ticket.
Almost done. Cool.
There's not really another way of getting in. I mean, if you knew somebody that could get you a seat, like if you knew somebody on a team or something like that, then maybe you could get in, but generally it's a ticketed kind of system.
I got yous, okay?
Bro, I've TP'd!
Oh, that's not great.
What the fuck?
I will come help you on A.
Cover going out.
Chill B. Don't shoot it. 3. At least one.
Shadows traveling.
Not out yet.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Did this.
Defenders.
My Omen TP there just
Yeah, you
boggled their brains.
Anyone?
Oh god. Okay, so we didn't D rank. Pog champ. All right, well then let's go and have a look at the Common Core video. I think we didn't D rank, so seems like a good time for the K-Corp video. K-Corp Valorant. YouTube. Not a subscriber, fake fan. The number one thing when I Google that is K-Corp versus Team Heretics bind show match, Sliggy VODs. But then there's also, what color is it? Blue, blue, blue. Where the fuck is this? Common Core videos behind the scenes of beating our national rivals. Carmen Life, Berlin #7. Is that the one? So so this is from the very first like day where they played against Giants. This is 45 minutes long. I assume most of it will be highlights of the match though. Maybe not. That's a long fucking video.
So we get the dealer with the minimum. What the good thing was?
Oh wait, this is the LEC team meeting. Ah, VCT team lunch. Okay.
Do it all together when we finish eating, and we do the check-in first.
Sleep really good today. I don't know why, but it's been a long time. Objectives of the day, as Magnum said, I think like finish the way we want like to enter into the first BO3 tomorrow, like how we want to play and how we want to start the games. And yeah, keep the momentum because we are not losing in scrims since like 1 week and a half now, so we need.
Not losing in scrims for a week and a half since this was recorded. I don't know when this was recorded, but I mean that would indicate what he said they hadn't lost since February 6th. So that's like, yeah, Feb 16th or something. Yeah, that's about when. Yeah, that's about when VCT happened, wasn't it? Yeah.
Like we'll produce the same, and I think we have a really good team to do it.
No, for today it's like just play the game basically, like literally play the game and do our things because everything it's working and yeah, and just keep playing the game. And yeah, just practice and.
We're gonna do the visualization today because it's important to make sure like tomorrow you arrive like in control of what you're doing, and that's the most important thing for me today. Yesterday it was making sure you support each other, and you did well in my opinion. Today I'm gonna ask you to really put yourself in the match tomorrow. So tomorrow it will just look like today again, you know, and with that day of practicing together.
Dude, people hidden trick to improve your life dramatically. Learn anything about visualization. learn anything about it. It's I can't turn the volume any further up. I mean, I guess I can. No, I literally like it's it's almost at max volume. It's just a very quiet video. I can put the captions on, sure. But what he's saying here is, so basically they were just talking about like we haven't lost for a while, etc., etc. And then the what's his name, Ewan, said that they're gonna do a practice of visualization where they're visualizing themselves in the match, while they're playing the scrims, presumably today, getting themselves ready so that it's not like a big deal when they step up on the stage for the first time.
Today because it's important to make sure like tomorrow you arrive like in control of what you're doing, and that's the most important thing for me today. Yesterday it was making sure you support each other, and you did well in my opinion. Today I'm gonna ask you to really put yourself in the match tomorrow. So tomorrow it will just look like today again, you know, and with that day of practicing together.
Dude.
Okay.
Your brain is so unbelievably powerful, and people do not. This sounds like such like woo-woo talk, but genuinely, there's just so much you can do inside your own head to improve your life, and people go through their entire lives not even bothering to like try to alter things inside their own brain. I know that sounds so fucking woo-woo when you say it like that. It's ridiculous. But you can change so much about the way that you think and the way that you do things if you put effort into it, rather than just coasting through your life, assuming that your brain is just kind of a passive system that should only be used for active thought. Dude, it's ridiculous. What the fuck is woo-woo? Like, I'm using the word to mean like a just kind of nonsense things that aren't material. You know, star signs and shit.
Days before the game, it's easy for me because we kind of already did everything what we should, and right now it's just my job is not like to overload your minds tactically because we are ready. That's it. Third, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was so bad.
So bad.
Okay.
Every time.
Wait. 1, 2, 3.
That's pretty good.
Take my phone, Andrea.
Look, the coordination's all there.
Yo, sorry. No. Sorry. Don't show your gun.
I assume they don't always hand their phones in when they're playing scrims. They're trying to like act like it's the actual match.
No. Human as well. Marky, catch it. You catch it? That's actually all dress. You catch it.
You know that everyone has like given their phone except you?
Of course, you know me. You don't know me. I can do a presentation if you don't know me.
Okay, go ahead.
I am the... Everyone expects, oh, you'll see the goat. No, it's not the goat. The king.
The king.
Okay, there we go. He fucking popped off in the game. Why not?
You've been watching this for like 5 minutes, no?
I have no clue what they are watching. Like it's.
This is
They
entertainment for me.
usually they come to my desk and they watch on my screen and go like, oh, you're not playing in 360 Hz, like what the fuck? And they're trying to change my settings. I'm just doing like Excel and shit on that.
If you're not using Excel in 360 Hz, you're actually missing out on so much efficiency. So much.
You should see it.
It's my little garden. It's my secret, you know.
He's better than our content creator.
Who is their content creator? Who is Magnum roasting right there?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not even true.
Oh, that's the woman filming. Okay, that's funnier. That's much funnier.
Bro! What?
Last day of practice before officials tomorrow.
Yes. You're right.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, to be honest, like, just, I don't know. I'm satisfied and excited. Yep. You know.
Satisfied and excited. I mean, that's a good place to be at right before you play in the group stage. But I mean, they're also winning a lot, so that makes sense.
Stop. I don't need my permission. I need to talk, even talk with my parents.
Are you not an adult?
No, I'm a kid.
You're a kid?
Yeah.
How old is Thomasy? He looks like he's like 19 or something.
I don't remember.
Did you hurt your head?
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, damn.
In my bed. Like.
Oh, he's 18. Okay.
Concussion, but nah, I feel normal. But imagine, maybe I have something, no? Like, do you think it's possible?
I mean, Magnum said he played with a concussion before, and it was
Did
his
he?
best game ever.
Magnum,
When the hell did Magnum play with a concussion?
Imagine if I have like
A concussion. Magnum, you said right that
I'm afraid.
you said that you played with a concussion.
Magnum is the oldest on the team at 22. That's wild. I didn't realize they were all so young. It makes sense though, because they're all like up and coming players. None of them are really going to be that old, I don't think. But yeah, I didn't really twig that that was the case.
I'm totally guys. I'm not like I was.
No, I'm not bald.
EDG are younger? Are they really? Even though they've been around for like a year and a half?
Then
And
why,
it's
then why
true.
don't you take like supplements?
I took it. Look, come.
Zai, she's talking about losing hair. You're losing hair? Look, look what I'm dealing with. What are you talking about? You're losing
In the
hair.
morning, I took 2 multivitamin because I have lack of vitamin in my blood, in the blood test.
God, if Sash goes bald, he'll actually be the GOAT.
My desk is not...
Still like this, just go work like.
Today was the last day of practice before officials. How do you feel?
I'm feeling excited. Obviously, there's a bit of stress, but it's like it's not a stress because we are playing Giants. It's just playing official in front of crowd. Our first it's a debut, right? So we're just excited like how it goes. But I think like honestly, like this is like the first time in my career I feel like we are prepared. Like we did everything we could. We played probably the most, and I think I'm prepared. If things go south, we did everything, but I think we should win. So
That's pretty sick, man. I mean, I didn't realize these Chemical players were feeling so good coming into the tournament. That's nuts. Because Magnum's had a pretty decent career already, right? Like he's played. I can't remember what he achieved while he was playing on Fnatic because I can't. All of the periods of time just kind of blend together in my head. But to say this is the first time in his career that he feels completely prepared heading into a game or heading into a tournament that's pretty high praise. Yeah, they grinded like crazy.
yeah,
Practice have been going well as well.
yeah, we didn't lose. We lost actually. I think we didn't lose practice like for 10 days, and we are playing like 4 to 6 practice a day. And the only practice which we lost was with Zish. So
Zish didn't say that in his tweet, did he? He didn't say, oh, by the way, the streak would actually be longer if I hadn't filled in.
What?
But
What? I heard my name.
but otherwise we are winning almost. I mean we won literally every practice.
What did he say?
I said that only practice which we lost was with you.
Yeah, but the one before, you forgot to say that I carried your
Okay,
ass.
he played two scrims, and one scrim he had live game, and second game
No,
he
one
played
scrim
live.
I did MVP, I carried their ass, and the second one, they were playing so bad I was only getting killed by behind. Dumbass's team.
Easy upper.
I love that in Zash's accent as well. Dumbass's team. Dumbasses.
I'm just telling facts.
Flooded Alpaca,
I mean,
thank
I
you for the
think we
tier
did
1.
everything, like, to
You
prepare,
dumbasses.
ourselves. It's been 5 months now. Like me and Eng, we started the end of August, and like we finished the team beginning of October, and like it's been really, really long time. I think.
I didn't realize that they were playing the whole time from October. So the teams that I know that have been pracking the entire time from like October is Sentinels. Obviously, we've seen them playing in a lot of off-season events as well. Loud said that they only took a short like 1 month break and then just started practice right from October. And Common Corp as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fnatic didn't do that. I don't think many of the other teams did that. I mean, if we're thinking about like NRG and EG certainly didn't do that in Americas. PaperX didn't do that either because they were fucking around with Jing in the off season. Who else has been pracking for that long? I mean, I guess Heretics has been doing it for a while, but actually Heretics only solidified their roster kind of like halfway or even later through the off season. So Heretics can't have been practicing for that long. Yeah, C9 were grinding during the offseason, but C9's approach to the game is so slapdash. Yeah, I don't think Heretics finalized their roster in October though. I don't think the fucking around with Jing was just for the tourney. I mean, maybe it was. But Jing was talking to me in my stream after the tournament, and he made it sound like they were taking the offseason super casual. He did not make it seem like they were taking the offseason super like intensely, like Loud, KC, Sen, those kind of teams. Sliggy said Heretics and KC scrimmed the most out of everyone in Europe. Yeah, that might mean like they take the most pracs per day though. That might not be that they've scrimmed the longest. I don't think the Heretics roster was solidified in October, was it? Yeah. Wooden Rians were the first 2 signings of the offseason. Were they? Heretics solidified in October. All right, fair enough. I really didn't realize. So what, yeah, October 10th with Miniboo. Okay, so yeah, they were pracking since October as well. See, the crazy part about Heretics, though, in my head, is that this match looked so bad from the Heretics guys. They looked so rough. And I'm not totally sure why. I mean, I thought Kamiko they were fucking cooking in this show match as well. But this just looks like a totally different team compared to the Heretics that's playing at the moment. Yeah. At the same time, having said that, like they played out on Bind. Yeah, they've only played Bind once this whole time. And it was actually pretty close, and they played an entirely different composition as well. So maybe they're just not that great at Bind. Bind's not great, I think, for their general game plan, which is like a lot of early round defensive aggression. But yeah, don't know. That game doesn't have Paddy Tech though. Yeah, but the current Heretics is not going to get worse without Paddy unless the roles entirely get fucked up, or which it is possible actually, or if the coordination with Woot is just dreadful. Paddy Tech's been fantastic on KO, but a lot of the stuff that he does on KO is very set. It's like he has a set position for the strat that they're going to do, and he has to remember his position, remember the lineup, throw it, and comm to the team. I'm not saying that that's the easiest thing in the world to do, but it's learnable, I think. It could be a Pancada Zelsa situation, I don't know, but we have no reason to believe that Paddy Tech is an integral part of that team, because he's not been an integral part of any other teams before. Like for Zelsis, we know that Zelsis has been extremely important in version 1, in Cloud9, and now in Sentinels, right? We know that. We've listened to communication, we've heard it from team, we've heard it from coaches, we know how important he is in terms of the team structure. I've never heard that about Paddy. I mean, it might be true. I've just never heard it about Paddy Tech.
We did everything like possible to make sure that the team is ready for officials, and yeah, like now we just have to reproduce what we are doing in scrims. So I hope we will like manage to reproduce like the same thing on the stage with pressure, and yeah, we move on.
They just said they said like everything is okay. And also the guy who kinda like was a like I don't know how to say officer, the guy who just took my documents. He said, "Oh, I know this game, so kind of." Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I know Riot against Valorant. Oh yeah, so just go. Yeah, just
talking about getting through the visa.
Like me, in Sao Paulo, I had visa, and when we crossed the border, like the officer, like he asked me what I'm doing, and I said I'm playing a game where I plant bombs.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Like, of all the things you could say to a customs official, you don't say, or like a border official, you don't say, I like planting bombs.
He's not that smart.
No, but I was so tired after like 12 hours of flight.
You literally said this?
Yeah, like Ben did a tweet, and like I was so tired of like after 12 hours of flight, and I like said, yeah, I'm playing a game 5 versus 5.
Yeah, I need to plant the bomb, guys. Literally.
You have to plant the bomb, and then after you defend and shit.
I once I had a discussion with a border guard where I was telling him that I did live commentary over video games, and he said, "Oh, I used to play Dota way back in the day," and I was like, "Oh right, well I work at the moment doing work for a company that made League of Legends, which was like a follow-up to Dota. Do you mean you played Dota 2? And he was like, no. I played the original Dota back in Afghanistan when I was there. And I was like, oh, cool. And then the guy just kept talking to me like for ages about him just being sat there bored in Afghanistan on deployment, playing Dota the entire time. In an extremely hot barracks.
Why like this, like yeah.
It's like you are.
And I was like, can you stamp my passport, please?
Здорово, my друг, you know. But
You look excited.
I think the work is done, so kind of chill. I'm gonna lie. It's I have not that much.
Sorry, what? What song are they listening to?
Yo, put us up, 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 put us up. Music, 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 music. Tonight, I'll know like you tonight.
They're doing a fucking rave on the way to their match. Building up the energy. The Common Core are definitely speaking English. There's only one person on the team that knows French. I mean, plus the assistant coach.
Another magic trick.
I cannot warm up.
Magic trick?
But anyway,
Damn, that was
it's
pretty
like-
good.
It was alright. That was fairly smooth.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm fine.
You fine? No, you're better than fine.
I'm incroyable.
Incroyable.
You feeling thank you?
They're learning.
I'm feeling thank you.
Oh my god! I broke my fucking head!
Someone's listening to the broadcast. I guess maybe they've just got it piped in the whole time. It seems like Ewan's got a really active presence within the team, which is good. I think from what I've seen of some other orgs, they kind of have like a performance coach, but they go to them for specific stuff. They don't have them with them the entire time. Like, seems like a really good system. Dude, that's such a fucking dope way of warming up for the game. Genuinely, that's so fucking good. Okay, so the rest of this is the wait a second. Match KC versus Giants. So there's a bunch of like highlight stuff here that I don't really want to watch, but I do want to watch any like between map stuff, like this. No, it's not gonna have comms. There's no way.
Okay, guys. Where is water? Take this.
Those are normally way more intense. No, there's no way there was comms. You're trolling. There's no way they've put comms in for all of this stuff. It's the commentators, isn't it?
C'est toujours une map défense, Split.
Ouais. Bah, ils vont s'attendre, on est sous-armés.
No comms. No comms. Oh, wait. Comms? Comms? Love that goal from the right. Ooh, they have put comms in there.
C'était juste des rounds de chauffe, les mecs. Ils sont un peu cadenassés. Oui, Magnum. Oui. Martin va avoir toutes les infos.
Et le Tiasra, du coup, on peut TP derrière le
God, that spray down was fucking crazy.
Magnifique.
Red Guard qui se donne.
Oh, there's more comms. I mean, like, 2 tiny moments of comms in that map. Neither of which you could really get much from, but okay.
Take this opportunity to breathe in, breathe out. It's good what you're doing, so keep moving. Okay,
Guys, the positivity was insane, I swear to God.
Yeah,
Really nice, Mark.
very good comms.
Insane.
Really good comms. We need to keep it like this. Keeping the momentum was really good, so like you can be proud of your first lap.
Yeah.
Okay, my boy.
Guys, resilience.
Good.
Remember
Keep
this.
moving.
Okay? Let's go, guys.
Il est fort aussi.
Ouais, Riyad. Ouais, Riyad. Ouais. I just donne une vraie chance.
Sideshow, aside from EG, Has any team shown a good deadlock thus far, either good results or good ideas?
No. There was a team in China that was playing it that was kind of playing it like shit. It had some legs, but it wasn't that great. And then there was a guy called Mo that was playing it as well. But apart from EG, no. Chat, you're trolling. Chat, you're trolling. The fucking donation said, apart from EG, has anyone played Deadlock? And you guys are spamming EG. No, the answer is not really. That's why it was so that's why it was so cool that Jogamo brought it out.
Magnum.
Continue, mon gars. Non, on n'a pas entendu, je crois.
Okay, no comments from the second map.
The communication as it was.
La vie de ma mère, on les a. La vie de ma mère, on les a bougés. 1-1.
Keep the communication as it was. It's really good. Like like with that comeback, you shown them that no matter how far you are, you can just get their ass bottom.
You know, it's very important, guys, for us right now. Treat it as experience. Because of right now, you see, we were in the very, very hard situation, and still we just didn't give up, and we played like insanely. Really, we just again sometimes we need to remember about fundamentals, guys. Remember, if you don't remember, you don't know what to do. Try to speak with each other. It's very important. And also, guys, it's land. Sometimes you can hold just angles. That's it.
That's pretty important advice there as well from Eng, somebody that's coached people through international tournaments before. I think the captions were a little off there. He said, remember, if you don't remember, you don't know what to do. 3, 2, 1, count it down, communicate it, speak with each other. And then he says, also guys, it's LAN. He doesn't say it's fine. He says, also guys, it's LAN. Sometimes you can just hold angles.
Sometimes you can hold just angles. That's it.
So, yeah. Good specific advice to the situation that they're in too.
Oui, magnifique Magnum, n'a raté.
Il a vu.
Nikolai, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, thank you. Ghostex, thank you for the Prime sub as well. And Road Mains, thank you for the new tier 1. I feel like I missed a bunch of subs actually. Santos, Minty Mira, and Chemo, thank you very much for these subs as well. And Bruins fan, thanks for the 42. Does Kamedo just scream the entire time? I mean, during the highlight rounds where his team's popping off, he does. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit.
Did you ask for me? He's my, I am his bodyguard. So if you want to ask him like a question, you need to. Who the fuck is this little guy protecting? I'm his agent. So if you want to ask him like a question, you need to. Who the fuck is this little guy protecting? I'm his agent. This little ass guy. I'm your new agent.
And then I think I don't play well, but I really like Marshall Liu.
Oh God.
And I think you did an insane good job today. So thank you.
First, props to everybody, because I think if we won, it's not because of someone. Yeah, exactly. When we are winning, it really felt like it wasn't randomly. We are just doing our preparation again, and we feel like we didn't pass our 6 past months to do nothing.
So that's really important.
I'll be honest with everyone here. If we keep like this, if we never give up and keep hard working, because we are young and we just want to win and be the best. So if you keep with this mindset and with everything, I swear we are going really far. I'm not even joking. I really feel that.
I'm not even joking.
I really feel that. I really feel like we have really good works to really good ways to work, and we really like each other, and we just want to be better together. And that's the difference in high level. It's not Demon One shoots better. No, it's not about that. It's about resilience and this type of things. I will start with you.
That's a very, very cool little. Well, first of all, having a debrief like this, awesome idea. But having like what Thomas is saying there, incredibly based actually. I mean, the team culture within the squad just seems extremely good. They've got 5 people together who are skilled, but also incredibly hungry, willing to buy into the system, inexperienced enough to listen to the coaches and take their advice and improve and learn from it. And they enjoy being around each other. I mean, that's a recipe for success. They're willing to put in a lot of effort. They don't have drastically different ways of thinking about the game to the point where that's going to cause problems. They're willing to learn from the coaches in terms of the tactical side of things. And they're popping the fuck off.
I feel like his work is very important, and right now
Compare that to last year's Karmine Core.
you all realize
Oof.
how important like this mental, like your real mental statement and like
Makes a big difference the way that you build the team.
Like, you can see it, right, guys? It's not my words. It's like
Some teams are just fucked from the beginning. Genuinely, like some teams can be built, and God, I mean, you can change a couple players around, and you are not fixing the system.
So Ahmed, like,
Sometimes you just got to blow it up.
with you guys a lot, like yes, with someone more, someone less, but anyway, I feel like Ahmed is doing a lot of job.
Wait, then, wait. 1, 2, 3.
Congrats, everybody. Congrats.
Guys, last hug before leaving. Come.
Yo. No, don't let him in.
Go with us.
Alexander.
So Alexander, now you talk. No, it's Alexander talking.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Honestly, like just one last word. I'm really proud, like, of everyone, and we need to scale on this. Like really, like you and you know how like to help us to scale on this, and
I think the most important thing is like now, like this win is like this win is like it's like a mark that we are doing like the perfect job. So we just need to keep going and keep going hard. So.
Listen. No, listen. Like today we're winners, but tomorrow we still have another match.
It's a
like,
achievement,
okay?
Tomorrow.
They're all
I know, but, like,
they're all
tomorrow
chipping in
we
with
have
the
a match
positive
tomorrow.
mentality.
Like, we need to focus. It's American, buddy. It's American. Okay? So we just gotta refocus tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Can we redo the 1, 2, Casey?
1, 2, 3, Casey!
Oh, that's excellent. I like that. Yeah, it's cool to see such young players buying into the very team-based culture that they're trying to set up. That's sick. That's definitely going to pay dividends. It already has.
Very tired. Yeah, but you know, at the same time, I'm satisfied that we won the game against very strong opponent. Yeah, and like my ex-teammate. To be honest, I expected that we can show something, but at the same time, I knew that they are very strong, like, and very prepared, and they have a lot of experienced players. And also
Isn't it wild, actually? I mean, that's so true, Egyptian Overlord. This is a tier 1 esport where North America are the exporters. That is such a difference. That's so bizarre.
First knock, I'm like, okay, so we have a chances. You know, we are not only kind of Prague team, I would say, because of Prague wise we are playing very good. We were prepared, but you know, you think you are prepared, but at the same time you think, but it's official. You know, it's kind of different level of stress and blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm happy right now. I'm happy, tired but happy and satisfied.
That's true. I mean, North America's only got 5 teams, but other major regions have also only got a small amount of teams too, right? Like Korea only has 3 teams, but the Korean player base is just tiny compared to other major esports in which Korea's a top contender.
To hear all of your voices, I'm not get used to see.
Brazil doesn't have a huge amount of teams. I suppose it has 3.
You know, they're cheering for you, and like they're kind of really,
Yeah,
really
yeah. I mean, that's probably the biggest reason though, that the size of the teams compared to the size of the player base is very disproportionate in North America.
keep supporting us.
I mean, there aren't any CIS. Yo, what's up, Xander? Welcome in, Xander viewers. How's it going? What's up? We're currently watching the Karmine Core vlog that they're doing before I do the co-stream. tonight. Xander better than everybody in Tier 1. Dude, when Xander was playing against people in Tier 1, he was going crazy against them. A little bit of a tragedy that he hasn't been on a Tier 1 team. He's incredibly good. Yeah, so we're currently in... Yeah, we're in the middle of a vlog that we're watching about Karmikor, who just won in EMEA. Yeah, see you, Xander. I hope you had a good stream as well. Thank you for the raid. Xander in Tier 1 in 2025. Trust, yeah. I mean, it's extraordinarily possible, right? Like, a lot of the people that have been really, really good, people like, you know, Xander, Nismo, that kind of thing, that have been hanging around towards the top level for just so long, they'll get their time. They're not just going to languish in Tier 2 forever. There's no way. Especially as more and more teams get promoted to the Tier 1 level. Rudy, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, I remember the Aces. Can we call? Yeah. I'm watching the Karmikor vlog at the moment, Brent. If you want to join in with that, I'll like throw it to you or something. Stop the cap. Vance is the lone warrior. What is this? I stand alone. What? Oh my god. Of everybody that submitted predictions, Vansili is the only person predicting EG. Ooh. That, we know probably the least about that matchup though. I mean, EG have only played one game against G2, right? And then Loud have played 2 games, one against Sen, one against Lev. That's it. We really don't know very much about either of the teams. It is possible that EG upsets. They look pretty solid. Who are half of these people? A lot of them are from the Spanish or Brazilian broadcasts in Americas.
Pass into the subscribe.
Virgo Ruden, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah. Does Vansili cast in Spanish? I'm not exactly sure why. I don't exactly know why they have only his prediction on there. I'm not really sure. But, yeah. That's how that goes. A lot of hoopla. Thank you for the 2 months. What did Bren say? Did Bren say anything afterwards? In 40 minutes. Oh, when the game started in 40 minutes? Yeah, we'll hop in on call in 40 minutes. All right, let's keep watching this, though. So this is after the Giants game. So this is a vlog of what Karmikor were up to. It's like a behind-the-scenes vlog. It's like 45 minutes long, but we've already watched like half of it, and I don't know how much of the rest is going to be that interesting. But yeah, like the team culture, the atmosphere behind the scenes for their first game against Giants in EMEA, and they ended up going on a run and winning. So it's really interesting to see. They were super confident heading in. It looks like they have an amazing team culture. We didn't really get to hear the comms. We only heard comms from like 2 moments that didn't really, you know, you can't pull anything apart from that, but yeah, seems like a very good team system, and it's fun to have a look at them when they've won 1 game, but they actually Pepe laugh. They don't know they're gonna win yet. I know, you know, but they don't know. What the heck? Doing Lego penises. First time here, just want to know where I can find that clown clip of Sideshow. Which one? They're all clown clips. Which one? Shut the fuck up. You mean the clown clip where I was doing the Leviathan crew game? You're just gonna have to go back and look at it on the VOD of the match. It was Lev versus crew in LCQ of last year. All right, let me skip through some of this stuff. All right, this is Game Day versus Heretics. This will probably be interesting again. Especially considering they lost this one.
It's Tails and it's Team Heretics choosing the side. So we choose Team B?
Yeah, Team B. Team B, okay.
So first ban is
Casey.
yours.
We ban Breeze.
Oh. You said what?
Breeze.
Breeze.
Did KC have a Breeze permaban the whole tournament?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Lethal Company clip must be a top contender for Clown Clip, though. Which one was that?
Close your eyes, face the sun, breathe in, breathe out, and do it again.
They didn't ban that against
Breathe in,
Na'Vi.
breathe out.
What did they
Again.
play on Breeze? I can't remember.
You're gonna be able to practice and warm up by your own, and then at 4 we all gather up to warm up together.
I can't remember KC playing Breeze.
Drinking water. We'll have water on stage.
Yeah, I think they must have banned Breeze like basically the whole time. Because I do not remember them playing it. Right, they didn't play it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw everything.
Okay, guys. We start the warm up. It's gonna be really short. We're gonna go for like 5 minutes probably. So we start with 2-minute breathing. Remember what we do during the breathing. I'm gonna lead on focusing on your entrance on stage, how you're gonna feel on the setup, how you're gonna feel as you play the game, like the little difficulties or challenge you can go through, and how we can manage to work together and adapt to the different situations. Breathing.
What the fuck is this background music?
Just accept it and know that if there is something to share with the others. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Check each other and you can even hug.
I think it's so good that they've got the team to just buy into this from the very beginning as well, man. The thing, you know, they didn't.
We know the game and stuff. Yeah.
They didn't introduce this to players who already had a preconceived notion about how a team should really operate. This is like their first time. I mean, apart from like Shin and Magnum, I suppose.
No, it's not like
But
this. We didn't.
for the others, it's very.
If you aim, you have to be like,
No.
For the others, it's very much like first time at tier 1, and this is the experience they have, and everything's being done extremely well. The funny part is, for the rest of the team, this is like, holy shit, things are working so well at the tier 1 level. Everyone's got their shit together, like the prac is good, the system's good, the team culture's good, the warm-ups are good, and Shin is like, you don't know how fucking hard we had it last year. You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. Like, Shin is just rocking back and forth, like, it's so good now. It's so good now. When will the bad times come back? When will the bad times come back? Dude, I cannot imagine what it's like to be Shin in this situation, because it's just such a crazy difference from one year to the next. And I feel like I've spoken to Zeish a little bit about it, but like from a player's perspective, it's got to be so radically different. Like your confidence getting knocked so hard after losing all last year, and he's frying this year. He's going crazy. I love that. I love that hype up. Let's see if they have any more comms in this.
Right now, let's go speak a bit. That's why you right now most of our moves kinda pretty. We're trying to overthink our enemies. They don't know what to do against us, guys. Really, result on me, guys. Right now, you need to learn, enjoy the game. That's it. Just speak okay, like if something doesn't work, do something else or try like again. It's normal, guys. Okay, it's part of our process, of learning process. Like mistakes. Forget about first map. Just forget about that. It's normal. Like losing, it's fine. It's a competitive, like, you know.
Alright, guys, 1, 2, 3, KC. Let's go.
Let's go,
1,
guys.
2, 3, KC. Let's go.
Like now we just have to take pleasure and fun. Like get jokes, like talk on stage, like do jokes like we do. Like even though we are losing, look in practice. Like sometimes we lose, and like we do jokes, like we try to hype up each other. Now it's time to take pleasure. That's it. We did all the hard work during prep.
Oh, Lucci. Oh, Martin. Oh, Martin.
It's a pretty cool way of looking at it. Like trying to just get them to think about it the same way as scrims. Yeah, it's interesting. When I was watching that game against Heretics, they seemed to go into it with a really unusual game plan. And they did get absolutely smoked in this match.
On a raté. Non, il va tomber. Ça fait
They got
13-4,
absolutely
2-0.
obliterated. Their opponents were on fire as well.
But overall, guys, all we can do, just don't discuss this game like too much. Don't think about it. It's just, one game. We still have a chance to like go in playoff. And,
GG,
also,
go next.
But more important, guys, for us, more games better. so yeah.
There's a very good quote that great competitors have to have a short memory. You have to forget the wins and you have to forget the losses and not let them impact your next performance. You're trying to just reset back to your base every single time. Obviously, you're going to make adaptations based on tactically or strategically what you think is going to be better based on your prior experiences. But in terms of the psychological side of it, try not to let the wins affect you or the losses affect you. They didn't really show very much about that, though. They didn't really show what the comms were like during the game or what the team state was like. And they're kind of cutting through a lot of it and just using Eng's footage. So, I mean, the team seems quiet, but that might just be the editing. It's hard to tell.
Particularly, I just want us to keep talking like we did yesterday. Actually, keep talking about how we feel at the moment, and based on how we feel, what we can learn in terms of team, just like that.
And I think as a team we need to trust our plan more. Rather, if there is a call, we should not say they will expect this when we are doing it, or they will be stuck here. Don't downgrade the call before even doing it, we need to reflect.
I would say like this: don't think that they know everything about us.
Yes.
Because it's all the time. It's the worst mistake that every player can make. You play, they counter you 1 or 2 times, and then you think, oh, they know everything. It's not like these guys. They not count. They counter us maybe I don't know 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all the time it's more our mistake and our reaction.
Yeah, as I said,
Yeah, it's we don't really have the context for what Magnum's talking about there, but one of the things that coaches tend to talk about the most is trusting the call. If you end up being indecisive and you're not confident in the read and you have people counter calling very frequently, at this kind of level when everything's been prepped beforehand and you're feeling really confident about your game plans going into matches, trying to overthink things can be a death sentence, because you end up, the more that you try to improv, the further you're getting away from your pre-match preparation. I mean, kind of trying to read between the lines here. Maybe that's something that was going on, because it seems like that was Eng's big takeaway at the end of this match, and possibly Magnum's as well.
I don't feel bad. I don't think any one of us should feel bad. We talked about it already, and as we said, we need to lose. It's part of the success, and it's part
I haven't seen any other teams putting out content like this, showing so much of the mentality side of their development.
Because we need to gain experience. So
I think there are certainly plenty of other teams as well that don't do things like this, so they wouldn't be able to show it. There are a lot of teams that do stuff like this as well. I'm not saying that it's only Karmine Corp that are doing this.
The way we play usually, they can have my grandma on site. I don't fucking care. We have a plan, we just follow it, and that's it.
Is Zysh saying that if the plan was to showstopper his grandma, he would let his grandma die rather than cancelling the call? Because that's a crazy dude. I'd follow that guy. He's getting ready to blow up his grandma and saying that he's sneaking bombs into Brazil earlier on in the fucking video. This guy's crazy.
Really, this is something really important, because we are a team like this.
This guy's crazy.
And we have fun. We will crush everyone, because this is the whole our team flows, And if we are not smiling and just having close faces and shit, we cannot win.
If every time we have a little bump on the road, we try to change things, then we're gonna lose our identity, and we're gonna lose what we were striving for at the very beginning. So don't try to change everything, but it's alright to learn stuff, obviously. But it doesn't mean we need to change the formula. It's working.
How are you?
Great point as well. Extremely good point. It's really easy to overreact after a loss. And I think it's also really, I mean, the fans should know this better than everybody. It's very easy to overreact from the outside after a loss as well. But the other thing too to consider, that I think the human brain is extremely bad at understanding variance. Like if a few small things don't go your way and it snowballs into a larger loss, I think a lot of people's perception of things that have happened in the past is that they were preordained to happen that way. I think people are very bad at understanding that things could have changed and might change if you just did the exact same thing again. The game against Heretics, I didn't come away with that exact impression. But, I mean, in some closer games, that kind of stuff can happen like really easily. And especially in a tournament format like this, where even in the play-ins, we saw teams playing against each other very repeatedly. I think it was the tournament format that indicated variance more than any other tournament format, actually, where you got to see people playing over and over and over again. If it's like the teams that ended up in the play-ins, to the point where you could see, like, not all of the results make sense from a simply X is better than X, therefore X always beats, or X is better than Y, therefore X always beats Y and always will and always has. Like there is a lot of variance at play in, I mean, basically everything you do in life. We don't take failures on an individual basis. Our brain sees them as a snowball, including all previous failures. Yeah, not me though, not me. Not me, because I'm actually a warrior, and I see every failure that I've made as merely blips in the road, and that's what makes me continue to make those mistakes over and over and over again. Me, when I leak my social security number again for the 5th time. Wait, how? How could I do this? My life has been so perfect up to this point. I'm a genius. How could I do this? Me at the 6th time of leaking my social security number on stream. Wait, how could I do this?
Better than some guys here. He's so excited, so excited.
It's because of LOL team.
What else is at the end?
I don't know
here?
what they do.
Another practice session, the match versus Foot. All right, I think now is a good time to pause this because it's kind of like the end of the Heretics match, and I think we launch into VCT Americas. I'm going to watch on YouTube, though, so that I can sync it up with Brent. So, showing highlights from the game that didn't matter is bonkers behavior, actually. This game, literally meaningless. Ender and Mimi went crazy with it. And they're showing a highlight reel of the game that didn't matter. That's very fucking funny.
Salutations, Sparks. Salutations. You love games.
Whoa, why is the audio so off?
Right? You just witnessed the greatest match of all time.
Whoa, it's like crazy off.
The greatest capsule of ever.
Fellas, yeah.
Whoa, it's like insanely off.
We'll get there.
Let me watch on Twitch. Is that better?
You gotta start with a little buddy. You got your little buddy.
The audio sync is like outrageously far off.
Game. That's right. We have the sideshow.
It's like
My King Buddy.
I thought we said we were doing another one about animals. He's
no, because it's like because it's from the cup thing.
No, but that doesn't
King
look like
Sideshow.
No, it's a man. It's a man.
King Sideshow.
Don't get me wrong.
I like it. I fucking love it. I love it. Wait, why is Leo Ferrier there?
Is this a cup or a man? Please settle the debate for us.
That
cup or man?
It's a man. It's not a cup. That's a man.
You gotta see that.
Okay. Well, I think this is an egg. So that's a.
That's a human being. That's
Comes
me.
from the egg.
That's a human.
That's fair.
There you go. It's an animal.
And when it hatches into a man, it becomes your little buddy. We've seen increases in joy on players when they have a friend by their side
That's me.
by up to 50%. It's a beautiful thing. But trust me, there's more than just a
I would get
We
that
have a
buddy.
lot left to show you.
I would get that buddy.
Absolutely do. You want more. Is that right? And you know what? The crowd wanted more last week as well. And that's where we're bringing the OT chant. The fans couldn't get enough, and you're not going to get enough of this sick new spray we've got to reveal here today.
I mean, that's pretty cool, but when would you ever use that in a game? I mean, actually, that would go crazy.
It does. The right energy. When you have time, what do you want?
That would go
More than
crazy. I kind of like that spray, actually.
What do you want? More money?
overtime.
Okay, never mind.
And therefore, the spray. Overtime's
No, it's not real. It's not real.
Absolutely.
They've
is.
made
This
up
is
some
spray
fake
that
ones.
You can have in your own game. It's a beautiful thing. I want you guys, though, Sparks.
That would be so BM if you're rolling someone. Yeah, it would. That'd be so
you.
fucking funny.
Ready.
OT, 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 OT. Oh, I want to hear you, Vanity.
OT. I mean, I get it. I'm definitely into it.
I'm feeling.
Is this a spray you would use in your game?
I think so.
Okay, I mean.
But wait, there's even more.
The
than that.
audio is so insanely out of
We
sync.
said little guys, and there's a lot more where that came
It's
from.
rolling me.
Introducing our all-new player card.
I think it's like a second out of
What do we
sync.
got here?
Is that a?
We got a frog.
You guys like frogs?
Is that a train? What is? What?
It's a frog, but wait, with a little hat on top.
His head.
That's true.
He's a little
Frog with a little hat on
Just
top.
take the frog from.
Who's sitting between Leo and Vanity?
It's amazing because
Golden
we already
boy.
know that people like frogs.
What are you
and we
talking
love the
about?
frog from Split, but now it has a hat on its head that is small. And
how much smaller, Mimi?
I mean, it's already 39% smaller than previous hats on its head. And market research has shown
39?
that the younger demographic, which our average viewer, age 14 to 72, has.
I don't
shown
think that
to
looks better than most of the
absolutely
team
adore when the
skins.
frog has a
That
certain
does
type of
not
hat
look
on
better
its
than most of
head,
the team
and therefore
skins.
wants to represent it in game.
That's quite the range. 18 to 72.
14 to 72.
14
Yeah.
to 72. I mean, you're
Approximately.
basically at this point, the market's yours. You know. Okay. I mean, wow.
14 to 72 is a great demographic to hit.
That's everything you need, right?
No.
You know, that's most of the people with money in the world.
No. What? Where's the turtle?
The turtle?
Where is the turtle?
Oh, come on, man.
Where's the turtle?
The turtle?
The turtle.
From
Where's
the
the
map?
turtle?
Okay, we can give him the turtle.
Get him
God,
up
the
here.
fans were
Get him
yelling
up
about
here.
it all game.
This is what people have been waiting for.
A turtle classic skin.
It's a turtle.
Wait, whoever has done the designing on these things has gone crazy.
Joke, but I want it in the game now.
Not that bad.
It's supposed to be a joke.
I mean, look.
Do you know how much work I put into this?
Mimi, you have a security tag on
Dude,
your
Turtle
left sleeve.
Troops in VCT.
I'm making it from this. I rented this jacket, okay?
Rented from
it's a
where?
business
Thieves are us?
It's a business. It has nothing to do with security.
Mimi, you're making a fool of yourself.
Well, please bring us back to business.
Sparks, we would like you to invest $1 million for
That seems
1%
reasonable.
stake
Seems reasonable.
in our
Dude, if the
capsule.
Turtle
We're
Troops
calling
makes
the
it
Little Guy
to...
capsule.
If Turtle Troops makes it to...
The greatest match of all
The greatest match of all time capsule.
There's not even a line on the name of the capsule.
If Turtle Troops makes it to VCT, they've got to use
want it to be.
that classic. It looks so good.
Are you in?
Do it for the turtle.
1 million for 1% stake. That seems very
This
reasonable.
idea is fantastic. I think players are going to love it.
Go on, Mark Cuban.
I think you two are great together. I think this team is amazing. I think this has the chance and the potential to be the best-selling bundle of all time in Valorant. I do think, though, your valuation is a little bit high.
I'm willing to take $1 for 100% of the stake in this bundle.
That's mathematically doesn't.
Unless you have a better offer, Sharks. But you have to keep in mind that
Yeah, the
Leo
gun
here
buddy
has
is
the ability
me,
to
man.
actually
That's
produce.
an incredible business deal. Incredible business deal.
How about this? Counter proposal. Guys, come here. How about we just all go in? All right.
I have a way to sweeten the deal.
Sweeten the deal. Sweeten the deal.
I will do this. We're gonna do $2 for 100% of the idea, plus to compensate you for all the work.
Yeah.
I'll give you access to the writer's room where we write the script for the season, and you get to choose who goes to Madrid today.
I think that would be very agreeable.
I think that'd be agreeable. We have a deal. All right, let's go.
Good
job, yes.
Wow, they got a lot of money for that. They got $2 whole for 100% of the team capsule.
Folks, we got ourselves a deal. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we got EG and Loud. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But first, let's go ahead and listen to the comms of our defending champs in this open mic.
Ooh, comms segment? Wait, immediately comms segment?
We're tied at 10.
Also, careful.
Good job, y'all.
I'm sticking it, guys. I'm sticking it.
Off. I'm holding this.
Oh, the audio's still out of sync though.
Holding this, Jack.
Hand up.
Hand up.
Yeah.
Do the molly.
Anything out there or no?
What's him off?
He's joining mid right now. I'm breaking that.
Holding left with you.
Playing it down, guys. Sorry.
It's kind of weird that they're showing the G2 POV with EG
He
comms.
just fucking dashed away. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's top side. Top side.
Top side? Okay.
Oh, he got hit.
What was that? Okay, just wait.
Can you follow?
We can wingman yellow here. Can we do the split with all?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go back in?
It's a retake A, probably.
It's a retake A? Then we won't do it. I'm gonna flash for orange and then we're gonna leave. Okay, Derek?
Roger.
We're gonna ult site. Do it now. Leave.
Okay, so Apoth's fed them the retake A setup, and they're flashing and leaving. Oh, but then Apoth dies, and they decide to commit to the B hit.
Backside ult.
Wait, now they're going to the G2 comms.
Ult now.
Bottom side.
That's
yes,
weird.
swing forward.
Fight orange, Chick. Fight orange. I think there's one lurking mid. I think the Viper's mid.
Viper mid, yep. Someone was A flat. Is it ult? Oh, he's kitchen.
You can't plant. Or can you?
You stick. Plan for mid. You can cover you.
Plant it for mid.
Back to the EG comms. Dude, I'm getting confused as fuck by
They're
this.
far from Nick. He's gonna one more mid. 3, guys. Default.
Stuck default.
They're taking default.
Under tube. Viper.
I can jump on default. Fighting default. Holding mid right now.
Under maybe. The Viper side of the play. It's not planning for him.
I'll drop. It's planning for him.
Under.
Go top side, Jonah. Go top side.
Wait,
Yo, off on mid.
Dude,
Off on mid.
I am losing my fucking mind. There's a 1 second audio delay, and they keep hopping from team to team. My brain is getting scrambled. Alright, so this is EG comms on the attack side, showing G2 POV.
I'm sticking it, guys.
What did they say? What protocol did they refer to?
Go.
Just playing the 3-1-1?
Get ready. Not hit.
Or is the protocol whether they're playing an A retake?
So we're gonna go back to A. We're gonna do the all 4-10. They have knives for you.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Yep. Again.
It seems like if Apoth's getting space on A, they're going back to... I mean, that's kind of big, right? They're doing a comms segment that's talking about one of their main defaulting protocols on iSpots. Of like how they ping pong from B to A.
I'm entering with you guys.
It seems like they're giving quite a lot away there.
Go, I'm flashing. Get in there, Vents. Right
Go. I'm entering.
Alright, they're in. Can we flood? Ready? He's backside. Maybe Rafter.
Apoth saw so much there.
He's 1 HP. I can't wall.
Back to G2.
Chill. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. After deadlock ult, come screen. Wait. I have full gas.
I get 1 kill.
Careful flank right now. I mollied spawn.
Hold my raptors, guys. Hold my raptors.
I don't have your raptor. Watch you flank right now. Jaw has it.
Set up flop for 1 kill.
I think one.
Jet.
Jet's 1 HP. At the fall off, aiming.
Jet.
Your ult.
One more backside.
KO your back.
Who was the call there? You have ult for Superman.
Mid-side. Come to me, Mike. Time. Go together.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, bounce it up 410.
Missed.
I'm throwing at you.
Nice spot.
1 bullet.
Wow. So, little backseat in there that was pretty nice. Coming to Superman that he had his ult, telling him to bounce it off 410.
Bundle, I would say.
410 is like the big thing in the middle.
See the script. That's true. Yeah, it's
true. Dude, the audio delay is criminal.
Serious analysis. Okay, let's get serious. Talk about this game. But to be fair, though, this game's hype as hell, and I think a lot of people are stoked about this because you're not just getting to see the 2022 champions. You're seeing, the 2023 champions as well. You're getting Loud versus Evil Geniuses squaring off against one another. And granted, you do have a lot of differences between these two teams from their previous iterations, but there are still some elements that are the same. And if anything, Mimi, I would go as far as to say that I feel like both of these teams are kind of had like a similar journey up until this point of like, needing to reshuffle their team around, figure things out, and they find themselves in, again, very similar situation.
I feel like what's interesting is that no one thought there was a need for either, but they had the situation where they have to make changes. I think the real similarity between these teams is
we're not going to get the director cutting away from the
at
ace
Champions
clutch this
itself
time.
is that
Don't
both
worry.
these teams are really
Let me
bought
ring Bren.
to someone's system. For Loud, it's Sadak as this IGL, his innovative comps that he's always running. This system that seemingly no matter who else is on the Loud roster, they're still finding success. Versus an EG that is so heavily bought into Potter's system of also these interesting comps, these interesting ideas. It is two teams with very unique but different styles of play, but they're so dedicated to these ideas that it really works.
And you see those ideas carry over, whether it's
So
EG
the delay is
keeping
less, but
one
it's
player
like
to the
half.
roster, or it's Loud only losing one
Yeah,
player
Ender
to the
does some
roster.
Valorant
Identity
casting
is still
and,
there.
desk
Except
stuff
Ospas,
as
to be
well.
fair, is worth like 4.5 players, so you know it does even out in that regard.
But their change to, and we'll talk more about them later, but like their change was really to just readjust
How did they
the squad
change
rather
so
than try and,
fast?
like, replace a piece.
They're crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
they're
for
crazy.
sure, but like it's also just changed
Speed-
their entire
speed
style
dressing.
dynamic as well as a team, because you lose a guy like Ospas and all of a sudden
I think
now you're
Ender
playing
is
these
full-time
ballistic
Valorant now. I don't
comps.
think
We're
he does
talking
any
double
League of
smokes
Legends.
and triple flashes
Yeah,
on
this
every
is-
map. Sadok's come
this
on
is
our
fucking
show as well
wild.
and talked about how he just does not like
The sunset comp though, I like the sunset.
Yes, it's like
For
but the way
sunset.
they play is
Sorry, I
so
like the
unique
sunset
and
comp for
so
EG.
effective, because what it allows them
I'm
to
not-
do is allows them to
I'm not
fight,
great
to
on the
fight
bind
like 3 or
comp
4 fronts at a single time.
Loud.
When you have those many flashes and you have the long
I just don't
range
think
with
it
reach
worked
done, to be able to
particularly.
support even your Viper and your Omen or Brimstone.
They
can be
ended up
very
getting
aggressive.
locked out the site a lot on
I think
the
something that they do
defense
really
side.
well compared to a lot of teams is playing into like their set win conditions at a very high level. I think they're probably the best team in America, maybe the world, at playing into like
They're
their
being
win
Loud
con.
or EG?
Loud, sorry. I think that they do
Yeah,
a very
I
good
would
job
agree
at,
with
like,
Vanity
leaning into
here.
what they're good at. Like,
They
What would
don't.
be that?
If they
you
pick
had
a
to
team
kinda real
composition,
quick
they
just
don't
break down
try
what is that
to.
win condition with these compositions.
And I think the biggest thing that I'm impressed with Loud is they didn't try to replace Ospas.
Yeah.
They just got someone else and they let QCK be good at what QCK is good at, right? And it looks like he's very comfortable on the Phoenix, the Raze so far. I haven't seen him on Jet, I don't believe, but he looks very comfortable on the entry agents where he just has a flash. Gets it
It's a really great point though by Vanity. Loud pick compositions and playstyles where they don't have to try to do everything really well. They just pick a couple of things and they do those things incredibly, incredibly well. And I think that's what Vanity's referring to, talking about like playing to their win conditions. Like for example, this Ascent composition, it's extremely good at execing into A. And so they focus really heavily on dominating A main, execing onto sites, and then winning those post plants.
Because you pair some kind of mobility with some sort of like.
And as long as your attack side has a couple of ideas that work extremely well, it's still going to be really difficult. You don't have to do all of the map control, mid-rounding, really funky fakes and stuff. Like, you just have to be able to put rounds on the board.
Slower style of game, but in a way it is because they're fighting for smaller pieces of space. I feel like with those flashes, and oftentimes supporting themselves to take those fights, right? With the more selfish flash for right kick, like KO or a Phoenix going around a wall. They're much more
Greatest match of all time
in
capsule.
those ideas, but it
I
allows
love it.
them again to
I
fight
love
in
it.
multiple
I don't use
different
Twitter.
avenues
Hit
and
that with the
overwhelm the
retweet.
team they're playing versus.
Yeah, there is so much to like
My
analyze
king.
too about.
Wait,
the
have
way
you
that
added it
Loud-
as a
yeah, 'cause
fucking?
I think we're
Have you
just going to continue
added
to learn
it
more about
as
this
an
team. Right? They haven't really
emote?
shown
No,
that much, and what
that's
they
not
have
the
shown has been
emote I was
very
looking
compelling.
about.
And on the
what the
opposite
fuck?
side of that, kind of. Well, the guy who's been the holding the
My
shield for EG
king.
now is yet to be released from prison. You got Jogamo.
That's good.
Who
That is
has
good.
Genuinely,
That is
I
good.
think, found a new voice in this team. That
Rage
wasn't there
Feet
previous.
is horrible to avoid. I never want to see that ever again.
Love Sentinels.
Melch and Cookie, thank you for the 25 months.
Vanity, I want to get your thoughts on this, because you're the only other team I've ever seen experiment with Deadlock during the offseason. These guys have
Oh
pulled
yeah,
up with it
C9
on
experimented
Icebox,
with
and
it
I was
on
pretty impressed, at
Icebox.
least.
I think Icebox
EG
is
looked
definitely
way better.
Deadlock's strongest map, at least from the current rotation. I think it kind of leans into because I think you don't really need a duelist on this map, and even if you have it, the Deadlock punishes it really hard because it's really hard to break the trips, especially if you've never played against
Hello?
it. I think they had a lot of interesting combos with the Deadlock,
Hello?
Gravnet, and the Mosh.
You excited for the
saw them dive
fucking
into a lot, and I
Cloud
think they did a
game, the
really good job with
greatest
it.
game of all time, the fucking best teams in the world, EG versus Loud?
This is not the Cloud game, Brent. I mean, actually, EG Loud might get more viewership than Sen NRG, because Loud is that Cloud to the
Loud. Yeah, Loud are clouded. Yeah, I've been talking about the win cons, what they need to do. I was watching the Loud Ascent comp. They need to ban Loud Ascent,
He just
I
has
think.
such a unique
EG.
style that fits his
Probably.
To be fair, the ropes
Probably.
I don't think
some
you
kind
can
of element of
counter
dive
shot
on
it.
its own.
I haven't been
in
looking
that
into the
regard.
map vetoes though. I don't know what
think
Loud
that
has
it's
been banning
important that,
themselves, because
especially
they're
on
binded.
defense,
Breeze.
They are able to still
They've
fight
been
very
banning
aggressively.
Breeze.
Like they were
Banning
showing, like,
Breeze. Their
belt
binding looks
pushes
strong, but
with
EG
the
been banning
Deadlock,
bind,
fighting for
So I was like, dude, I would love for EG to not ban bind because, dude, if they had a good bind that they could pull out against it, they'd be fucking golden. But if they've been first ban and bind,
yeah,
I mean, they've only played one game, so who knows? But
yeah, a lot of teams like to chill out and play too far back on site, and it gives over a ton of free space.
It's a bit of a hard ask, to be honest, for them. But I don't know. I was watching a lot of Sencom. There is some readable stuff that tells you what site they're gonna hit. For example, like Les, when they end on A, it's like Les will never. He almost always has his Viper Orb in B main to try and always either slowly take B main control or they can hold it with multiple players. But when he doesn't do that, you know they're gonna go for the A hit.
Yeah, the thing is though, I think it doesn't matter if you know that they're going A, because you can't stop them. Like you can get set up to go for a flood retake or something. Yeah, you can get set up to go for a flood as soon as the mollies fade, but you're not trying to stop that hit from coming through. There's no way.
Probably the most inspirational IGL in Valorant. I think he's had the best.
Yeah, it's too overwhelming with the humanity. I really don't know what the answer is in that comp.
I think
but even if you do have the answer, it's hard to put it even in practice.
Yeah, I'd like to see them run like mid aggression at the start of the round and try and force Loud into a site. Yeah.
Tiles Crunch to try and catch potentially like 1 or 2 players.
Because often Les plays over towards Tiles, right? Even if they're doing the A hits, he's sometimes over there.
Yeah, Les is either there, or sometimes when they run their mid take, they run it with 2 players Tiles and Les holds B main. But Lev accidentally got a round win because they just did their Odin spam.
Yeah,
which I don't think was them trying to counter anything. It was just them looking for a fucking round win. And it worked out.
Just a round that they often run.
For me, this is the year where Sadak is
dude, I'm excited for both of these matches. I think
they're going to be good. Corporal Corn, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you. That was so sad. That situation where Sentinels didn't re-clear the left side of market and just walked into QCK.
That's tiniest of timings, like a window of 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Oh, dude, QCK has looked really strong for this team though. And most of the time he's got somebody right beside him. They're very coordinated with their fundies.
Really strong with the fundamentals.
Yeah, they're the only team outside of the EMEA teams that look that disciplined.
I think Sen do.
Kind of. I don't think Sen are at the same, but yeah, Sen are the next closest.
I definitely think he's impressed a lot of people. I think it was kind of a big question mark for most people, right?
They do look good. Sen do look good. But I think when I'm watching like the little things that the Loud and the EMEA teams are doing, like the like jiggle wide swings, the 3-2-1s all over the map, the double jumping through the one-ways and stuff in order to punish the person behind it. Like they've just got so many of those moments all the time.
It makes it even more exciting when we finally get into the action. But the good news is that we do have our map select ready to go. So let's go ahead and find out.
Oh, map select. Here we go.
Yeah.
This is actually very interesting.
After a coin flip, it was determined that Loud is going to be Team A and EG is going to be Team B.
Okay, EG have the advantage. Breeze. Okay, they permaban Breeze, so does EG ban Bind?
We'll ban Bind, please.
Okay.
Oh, they're keeping with the Bind ban. See,
that gives
I think
Loud
this is
a good
disadvantage
advantage
for EG. Yeah.
EG picks defense.
Oh, and how are they going to counter-strike this shit? Like,
they will have a counter though. They'll have at least cooked up something they think is a counter. Icebox, they're playing the Deadlock. So immediately we get 2 banger maps. The Loud Ascent comp versus the Deadlock comp on Icebox. Bangers ahoy. Yeah, I've been to that shop. It sold sausages, babe. Yeah. It was a sausage shop. Yeah.
Loud did not play Sunset. I just looked it up.
EG ban splits, so the default map is going to be Sunset, and Loud you get to pick
Sunset. So it's an unknown for map 3.
Defense. Loud picks defense. Okay, awesome. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Love you.
Look, have fun.
Now, EG didn't show all of their setups on Icebox because Baby Ray leaked it that they had different shit.
Yeah,
but even if you know that, you can't deal with it because Deadlock shit you can't just break easily.
Yeah. Have we seen Loud play Sunset at all?
No.
EG could win this by winning Icebox Sunset. I mean, they could win this by anti-stratting on Ascent as well. But even if they can't stop Loud on Ascent,
And it's basically the opposite in map
EG
2, where
look
we've seen
amazing
EG's
on
interesting
map
comp,
2 and 3.
We don't know how Loud's going to play into it.
And that's the thing is both teams are going to have to show
Loud getting rid of
Yeah,
Lotuses.
did you hear the comms
at least
piece?
from what I saw from EG, I feel like there's a
Yeah,
lot
it was fucking scrambling my brain though, because there was a
Yeah, 'cause
there was
they
a
kept
one
swapping
there was a
perspectives.
1 second audio desync. They kept swapping perspectives, and they weren't syncing up the player POVs to the team that was actually like that you were hearing the comms from. So like you were hearing the EG comms with G2 players, and then it was swapping without any indication that it had swapped, and it was all with a 1 second delay. It was like fucking frazzling my brain.
Yeah, but the one takeaway I had from that was that EG's comms were so clean.
Yeah.
Like in terms of their overall ideas, like the little reminders that like his protocol, like we're sticking A, like we're landing A, presumably is what I meant. Like we're just trying to like threaten B and poke B. And then Derek's comms as well were pretty impressive. Because it was like instantaneously. Anytime somebody had a question, it was like hold my rafters, hold my rafters. Like anybody hold my rafters? And it's like he's like, yeah, John's got it. It's like he's dead in the moment. But he's like calling it, and like the molly at the end, he's like molly missed.
Oh, is that why he was calling?
Yeah. Because the first one did miss off the spike, right? So it's like I don't know. I was pretty impressed. The comms.
Thank you, Miles.
Well, folks, this is it. 4 teams are fighting for
Timmy Lada took to the fucking took to the streets of CS2 again last night.
Hash to games. Hash to games. Thank you for the prime.
And I went on an absolute tear.
What, you
and
were
I
dominating
queued into.
CS?
I'm like almost 10k in the elo now.
Okay.
So, but I queued into a 4 stack of like these fucking like 30 to 40-year-old guys, and they open up with like Timothy Lada 2013. That makes him 11, and one of them went, Jesus fucking Christ. And then I was like, I'm just gonna fuck with them. I was like calling Alice. I was like, I'm just gonna fuck with them. I'm gonna role play like I'm like an 11-year-old kid, and I'm just gonna type in the chat all the time. And then by the end of it, they were being so wholesome. They were just like, they were like, oh, good job, Timmy. Like every time I would get a fucking kill, they're like, yo, let's go, Timmy. They were screaming. It was so funny. I wish I was streaming.
That's so
cool. Then at the end, he was like, Timmy, listen, you're just getting started. You're just getting started, kid. You're 11 years old. You're already this good. You're gonna be. Listen, keep it up, man. Keep it up.
They don't realize they're actually playing with a fucking 30-year-old.
They don't know that he's almost 30 and he's trolling. Holy fuck.
He's almost 30 in the bottom 10% of players. He ain't going anywhere. The real Timothy Lada is not making it anywhere. Alright, let's fucking go.
Let's get the game started. Yeah, the stuff that I noticed was like Loud. They do explode sometimes into sites, but it's a pretty heavy read if Les doesn't lay down his Viper or B main. And so you could just rotate 4 players if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And just keep one player posted up into B main.
I'm not sure you can defend the site even with 4 there. I think they all just get pushed back by utility.
I mean, you just wait for the first wave of it, and then you flood in after.
Yeah.
With 4 players, I think that's how you would fight it.
I think that does make sense.
Gamba? Yes, I will set up Gamba. You will need to remind me though every time.
I really hope we get Loud at Madrid.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for your 2023 World Champions.
Error creating prediction. Oh,
Dude, Van Silly's fucking team announcements are so good, man.
Thank you, Omicron.
Yeah, the audio is still desynced, by the way.
It's not on my end.
What? There's no
Are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Really? Hold on. Was it not synced just then? It is?
No.
It's not synced?
It's not synced, man. It's off by like a quarter of a second.
I need to see it. I messaged Albert, but he said like they're gonna keep an eye on it, and it might be down to the pre-tapes.
Yeah, the pre-tapes were a lot worse, but the actual main broadcast is still decent. I think it's the same issue we were seeing when we were in the green room. We just weren't sure whether it was actually happening.
Different rosters coming in with a
I'll message Albert again.
and make sure if you guys are out there, you're supporting your favorite team, get those capsules. They're available in game right now, so go nuts. But let's go ahead and talk about this matchup because yeah, you have two teams that are coming into this with a ton to prove. This is it. Last stop for
I'm kind of scared for Loud here. I really am. They've already shown their ascent a couple of times, and I think EG are going to be coming in with a clear game plan. Loud are gonna have an idea of what to do about the deadlock, obviously. Like they'll be expecting the icebox composition, but on Sunset, we have no idea how good Loud are on that map. No idea.
Have prepped ahead of time to counter their opponent's off-kilter comps.
Exactly. I mean, two completely different reads.
Yeah, you missed the map picks. Descent, it's icebox, and then it lands on Sunset if you go to map 3.
This is now a chance for two or one player and one.
That is wild, Silent. If Karmine Corp, Heretics, EG, and Gen G made it to Madrid, that would have boggled people's brains for the preseason rankings. If you had predicted that at the start of the year, people would have fired us.
Has the individual daps for every member of her team. That's so sick.
Oh man, Vanity, my friend. What are you seeing here?
So, same composition being played from Loud. I didn't get to peek the EG comp.
I think I saw it on Jojimo's screen. Could be wrong.
Oh boy, yeah.
Wait, are they playing the deadlock here?
Wait, really?
I don't know. What are they playing?
The Derek and Sova, I think.
For the love of fucking God. Breach. They're playing Breach. Was that? Was that EG's POV?
That was Loud. That was last week.
Dude,
that was Loud.
The fucking guy. If we're gonna be able to see like sneak peeks of the agents, just give us the agents like before we go into this, man. It was tilting me watching EMEA, and now Americas is doing the same thing where they show the monitor POVs.
Into Loud very well, and they let them play the set retakes.
Yeah, they also abuse you if you have poor protocols, right? Because they constantly want to be using their flashes to fight into you. So if you don't have anti-flash,
what are EG picking?
Don't do the slow burn.
To counter that out, you are just
reveal it all.
They're doing the slow burn.
Don't do the slow burn. Don't do the slow burn. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. At least lube it up before you fuck me.
Substitution, or I think there is also an option of say kind of setting them off kilter.
Slow burn me.
The agents are like the last 2 minutes.
I think the main idea is because Loud in almost all of their attack setups want to split into the side against you to compensate for the fact they have no dive. You don't want to be stuck in.
Oh, Cypher. Okay, Apot's playing Cypher.
EG need to attack into one of those.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Dominate mid control, for example.
I mean, kill trips.
I mean, kill trips on A and fighting from tree could be really good.
Tree, even if you're smoked off. Or heaven with the
honestly,
wall angle.
kill trips and the Cypher holds B like by default, so they don't get knifed. You know what I mean? Just let someone else play off the kill trips.
Probably weren't coming into this. What should people be expecting from that Cypher in relation to this composition?
I think the main thing.
What emoji you want to add on,
especially against a team with no dive? They also have no Sova. They can't deal with the trips. There's so many.
Phoenix will break Cypher trips. I mean, I think if you connected it directly onto it, but I don't think they're going to be doing that.
Yeah, I think your only options are KO knife and ult round, although if KO ever has ult,
Several.
Cypher will just play off of the site where his trips are set up.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like the aftershock can break the trips.
Can be pretty effective. We've seen that on Sunset,
so they might end up using that to break
some
trips.
Of those untouchable, trips right against the wall.
Yeah,
so
I would imagine that's what they'll do.
Trips are being consistently placed to be able to blast them.
On this attack,
but they have to figure out where the trips are being placed first, and some trips are not breakable with aftershock. Like if you've got some goofy ass looking kill trip that's just hidden on the floor somewhere, they're not going to know where to put the aftershock to break it.
Get ahead, find these picks early. If you allow on either side.
But yeah, I like this idea of running the Cypher here. Seems like a good counter.
You just get ran over. This game is going to come down to the prep from EG.
Well, we're down and we are ready to go. This is it, folks. Our first match is about to be underway. So let's go ahead and make some big noise for your.
I can't remember what Loud were doing on the pistol on the attack side.
On the pistol, they hit B.
It's a great series to see who's going to make it to Madrid. But
What, just a standard B exec?
What type of preparation EG is going to bring to the table right now? Because when I looked at the vetoes and I saw a set, I was
They
like,
hit B
this is
and then they
amazing.
paused once they realized a bunch of players were entering the site, waited for a reaction, and then cleaned up the site again.
You know what I could see Loud doing because Sadak's such a good caller? If they realized that EG are just playing off-site retakes, playing off kill trips the entire time, I could see Loud just contacting in. Sadak has got some gigantic balls. He would be so down to just contact into the A site.
They're mid crunching. The towers crunch. This is what I thought would be a good answer to
I
some.
don't think they are tiles crunching here. They would need the KO to tiles crunch, surely. I think this is just them
maybe not
peeking
actually.
mid.
Yeah. They're just
I think
peeking
peeking mid like this seems so dangerous against the Viper.
I thought the KO was on
And I think
Cap.
that's one thing EG has to do is set the pace against Loud, push out.
Alright, so they knife at the very beginning. They have a kill trip set up across the map here on A. And the KO's on the other side. So like I said, you put the Cypher on the opposite side of the map from the trips. I think that's really smart from EG. Because there's zero chance of you getting knifed and a follow-up happening. Look at Jorg's little like bait and switch setup.
So aggressive. I mean, but they don't have a sober to clearance. You can do this. This is one of the answers to the paper exercise is you can hold really aggressively mid like this.
Yeah. But the thing is, with the paper X, oh my god, there's no
You are
way that
fucking
Les just
nuts.
turns around and kills Jorg. Dude, the audio is so delayed, bro. Holy fuck, it's mega delayed, man.
Superman and Jogamo setting up a push in mid.
It's so obvious when you're in game and you're
Loud tries to
expecting
creep
audio
through,
cues to happen at
doesn't
certain
work.
timings.
A good read by Evil Genius.
It just makes the whole game feel like sluggish.
For the outside extremity lurks.
Dude, is my brain delayed? Why can't I tell?
There's no way you can't tell,
This
man.
mid wall here will continue to keep that pressure.
Quarter
We'll see if
second
Les
delay.
Tries to tinker with it a little bit and give EG.
Is it really on my end? Can someone report into a different stream and see whether it's all on
Position is
me?
very strong at flooding A. It'll be interesting to see if EG wants to stay in sight, try to stave off this attack of a Phoenix Molly, an aftershock from.
Oh,
from
I'm looking out for it now.
Sadok's knife. It was very hard for Sentinels to do that. Superman starts off though, takes that Molly out right away.
The audio is
Yeah, it looks
half
like
a
it is,
second
yeah.
delayed.
Yeah, it is. After the outlaw kill, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more forward to avoid the
It is off.
utility being thrown out from Loud. And that's some tells at least from how EG is going to be
The
positioned here.
the
as
Viper
Loud will
wall
continue
to
lose a couple of players, but
the Viper wall makes it really difficult to actually like fight mid. But if you tuck in mid like Jorgamo did there, that seems like a really good way of dealing with it.
By that little outhouse.
You just can't stand in a position where when the Viper wall goes down, you're just out in the open. But
playing it smart here to
yeah,
not
tucked
lose
in the
any
corner is a
numbers
cool
'cause they
pistol
know
round
Trees
strat.
and causing
EG
huge
already
damage
looking
here.
like they're cooking. Like
Just
the general way that the Cypher's playing and the kill trip over towards A and the pistol round strat of tucking the player in, it's just you can tell that they've cooked up some antes here.
Or rather, Sadok.
Does make sense. Thank you, Buns. I love you, Kitten King. That's me.
you're looking for.
Isn't it just because light travels faster than sound? Oh, you're so fucking... You're so clever, Chad. You're so damn clever. What would I do without you lot
They're
around?
waiting very passively towards the spawn and they're still watching it. So EG's making sure they're.
As far as I'm aware, America's does not like pausing the game to fix tech
Final
issues.
senses it turns around, still loses that fight against the Ghost. But if Hawk is gonna slow things down, there's only 10 seconds left. Tui's with no HP, drop down, and EG. They score a pretty decent second round here.
Interesting to see getting that 300
But not a good
everybody
read.
from the plant was so important there. If they could just get into sight and get the plant down, they would have been pretty much fine with that. The win obviously would have been a huge boon, but a good
Reminds
hold by
me of
EG,
the,
not letting any of that happen.
May Melee APAC finals that we casted.
Jesus
Everything
Christ.
was out of sync. Like all of our audio was out of sync by like half a second.
The site is
Yeah.
flooded with
It was
util. It's
so
nearly
fucked.
impossible
That was
to stay in it.
brutal.
Especially with the low by EG Mayhap. They stay in the same defensive spots though here to anchor A with 3 players, knowing this is what Loud likes to run. So they're going to try to meet it head on right off the bat here on this bonus.
So Les is just trying to take a little bit of space over here. He hasn't used the orb.
Yeah, he hasn't thrown the orb yet.
Apoth goes for an aggressive cam.
Allowing for EG to even
So
bring
yeah,
the camera
no
forward
orb in
up
B
above.
main, aggro cam. Oh.
He knows Les is there.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where the cam is.
Opportunity here to
I
just
like this from Apoth. He's not popping the cam. He knows that as soon as he pops it, it's dying. Oh, Les got it. So there's still 3 people over here towards A though, because it was only Les that's made noise in B main.
position to use it here.
Good aftershock to push Derek away. Apoth super close.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a one and done because you have...
Oh! It's a non and done. Big flash from Nature, but they still get the trade out. Can that buy time for Derek? Nice snake bite, man.
Yeah, it's a good snake bite.
Oh my god, Jogama got both of them.
Holy fuck.
Superman still has flash. He's gonna use it. Yeah, yeah.
As he gets hit by the paranoia, Superman repositions again.
They traded Paranoia? No, he smoked.
He's gonna have to come up big here. Spike is down out in the open in the back of the B site. The other smoke
He
disappears.
spotted Jorg.
Should be an easy kill.
He knows roughly where the last player is as well. Oh! Ooh, Superman trying to find the timing as he planted, but that was a bit of a dodgy peek. He was like holding W and D as he peeked there. He wasn't doing like a nice little swing onto it. That's still a fantastic round from EG though. Nature just flooded in with a flash, and then Jorg runs in as well, all to help Derek. And they actually managed to take the kills. Look at what that's done to the economy, man. Loud won the round, but they have to eco.
Oh, they're going for the... Yeah, just going for the exact same play that Lev used against them.
Yeah.
Lev used against it, they got value because they default towards towers when they take mid.
Yeah.
And it works.
And they have the Odin in B main as well that gets 2 kills.
So you can't even like react towards B main.
The antis so far for EG are working so well.
And now it seems as though your questions
Potter cooks.
Yeah,
that's all I know.
It's exactly what we were talking about. The Cypher setup, as soon as you see that they're running Cypher, you know what they're gonna do. The exact Odin play that you mentioned before the map even began. Except also having an Odin in B main as well. The Odin in B main, there was a team. It was FBX were running the Odin earlier today in the Chinese finals to try to counter the Viper setup in B main.
They do everything to play styles to meta, and you gotta shoot fearless. 2 Odins across the map with an operator on short. They have locked down the defensive side there on that buy round.
QCK has a sheriff.
Oh, what a shot! Yeah, because QCK survived the QCK bought the previous round.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure why.
They slow this one right down. It's still 3 for EG over towards A. Obviously, they've lost.
That's a massive first kill though. Jewel going down.
Yeah, and they dodged the knife, and now they can actually hit A.
And how they might be able to stop Loud here. And now we're going to get to
Cool
see
idea. I mean,
Loud
just playing your cage to die and you spam through.
Basically impossible to be in here with everything coming through, and EG will not.
Clearing the entire site out. Now, what does the EG retake look like? They still have all of the retake tools that you would need. The jet is actually not that important on the retake. You still have, like, Flash Recon is going to be online. They still have Paranoia as well. Oh, that's a lovely ult from Sadak just to stop any retake utility coming through.
This feels...
This is going to take time off the clock.
Yeah, this feels over.
Les is playing post-plant lineups. He doesn't have his orb, though. He knows that, I mean, Apoth made a noise, unfortunately. The round's over at this point.
Yeah.
It's already over. It's just how much damage can you do.
Bloody hell, he almost killed him. 2 on 1.
I mean, he's gonna trap them in here. They are gonna lose their guns. It's really important that Derek is doing this. Yeah, very expensive.
Okay.
Derek died. Okay, that's
the null command come in from Loud. Sadak has
whatever. I mean, Derek did a good job there of pinning them into the site. It's not really that important whether he lives or dies. I don't think it would help their economy, but it's not vital.
Yeah. Your Diane is just... Dude, is QCK playing on like fucking 360p? Why was this player replay so stretched?
Been a few rounds and they actually catch an operator with QCK.
They're playing Op Odin on defense. Jorg fighting mid. See, I don't understand really how the Op is designed to get value mid, because I feel like this Viper wall is so annoying. Like, don't you have to walk in front of it and try to Op like tiles or something?
Super annoying.
Still working the same wall.
Oh, this is nice though, because when they push, look, they're doing the same bait and switch they did on the pistol round. When you push away Jorg,
looking to just
Then Superman's
soar
hiding in the
around
corner.
here on the side of Loud.
Don't
Which way
like
to
that.
go and see if you can get any tags.
Why don't you like that?
Yeah, no, sorry. I like the bait and switch. I don't like the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, right.
That's another thing that Lev tried to do.
Yeah,
and it didn't work.
beans and they stayed alive, so that actually is great for Loud to continue to hold that pressure.
The Sadak attack op. You never
Dude, I'm
expect
telling
it.
you, Sadak plus Blackshot, DFM have fucking gone down.
Yeah.
DFM of last year. Not this year.
It's possible.
B main control again for EG.
This is so strange.
They're getting a lot for free, but Loud
Just
is
Omen
figuring this
TPing
out. so it
out?
may
That
actually
doesn't
punish 'em.
pull anyone from EG. Nobody on EG is like, we should check behind us.
Yeah.
Up into B, but that's more
Lolas.
info.
Doesn't
Derek's
pull a
ready to just
fucking
lace anybody that
single
comes through
individual.
B main now, and
There's
that's
only
the
40
what's up.
seconds left. B main control is getting dominated with this Odin and Trip. They're countering Les's
Yeah, they've
control
got
of B main really well.
Trip inside the orb.
Oh, Superman hears all of this. He takes the timing instead of just informing his team that they're going A.
Yeah, I mean, 4v5 was a risk to try and
Nature's
offset
been
it.
seen. Nature's full blind. Nature
You're
dies as
full
well.
blind, Nature.
These are so like the ante is so good. Oh, and
Oh,
whiffs as
no.
well. The game plan is so
Alright,
good, and then the
timeout,
individual decisions are
Timeout.
ruining them.
Timeout.
Even looking for APOT there as Derek again.
That really is like a timeout round.
He should be able to find this. But yeah, looking.
Yeah, timeout. Getting a little bit flustered, boys. Listen, the IDs are good.
Coming through spawn, let's look for him.
Timeout.
Fantastic ante, but a bit of a player gap. Yeah.
Oh
Oh no.
They've gotten EG stuck in the pace that Loud wants to play.
I mean, that's an insane read by Sadak. I don't know how he gets that.
Yep.
That's fucking tragic from Apoth, unfortunately.
It's really Loud.
They're not taking the timeout. They're just going into it. All right.
Fast flicks for the kills.
It does seem like now would be a good time for a timeout as well, actually. It's like, you're about to go into an eco, and then you can talk about the discussion for round 8. There's going to be big ults on board as well. Oh, they're going for it. They're doing that.
What are you going for? A mid?
They're going for the mid play. Whoa, and
Holy
Nature got to
fuck.
pick an A main as well. Tui's didn't react to that properly. Oh my god. Kawanzin just 1v2'd the guys in A main. Superman's going to die here, though, right? Like, Les just gets the kill. Oh, big play by Superman. These eco rounds are crazy.
They gotta know they've had to deliver the damage.
they won the
that's
1v2 in
been
A main,
done
but at
right
what
now.
cost?
Kawanzin pressure on his shoulders.
I fucking hate
You
that
have to imagine
jet
there's
dash
no way
up
he's
mid
swinging
play
this
as
angle,
well.
right?
But Tui's just stood there and tanked it.
often.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, that's close.
They were both one shot.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
what an
Just
eco
the
to win.
tiniest bits of information.
That's an insane eco
Escalating
win,
the
yeah.
fight one after the other, but EG's able to come up with it. A lot of damage being done here, and EG's still dipping into the bank account to go for 2 Odins.
Dude, Superman following up on the jet play and just inting to top mid is actually so important for them to win this round. This flash peak is good, but things are still... Oh, that spray transfer. But look, this kill onto Sadak, that kill onto Sadak, and the fact that Tui's... Sorry, the fact that Superman is like top mid already, right behind the jet, it's actually so important for their chances of securing that round.
Operator peaks between these two.
Alright, so this time they're not defaulting in tiles. They avoid getting caught by the Odin.
A little bit towards A to start. Loud is as they head now.
They counter spam, and they punish the counter spam. Wait, QCK's passed this already.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, they're fucking rolling them.
They choose to fight them in B main because they don't use Util. Loud don't use Util to take B main. They just use the orb.
Yeah, just the orb, yeah.
They don't really flash in. They just contact and use the orb to get it.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, that is fantastic. They could not have gone better for them. Loud trying to counter spam with the Odin, and Jorgamo's right there with the operator to punish that.
It doesn't even look like
Dude,
Loud
that's
knows
so
which side
good.
of the map is theirs because EG's already on the offensive side from defense here, pushing up into the Odin. Something you usually frown upon, but Jogamo is absolutely feeling himself right
Jorg is
now.
frying, man.
Jesus Christ.
You watch that from his POV, that looks insane.
Yeah, that's nasty.
So good right now for Evil Geniuses after that.
And now the timeout going on the other side.
Sort out how they can start
EG
to
look
organize.
amazing. They're fighting over the outsides of the map. They're never letting Loud even get to the site. They're fighting them for A main, reflashing into A main to try to catch them, pushing out B main, Odin spamming them in B main, deep cipher trips. playing like bait and switch setups in mid. Dude, they are fucking cooked, dude. They have cooked.
We might find a way to actually trap down Loud. And this is what I'm loving to see so far. You're not giving
these are
Loud
really good
an
answers.
opportunity to
This is
really
why
go
I was
for those
worried about
big
Loud
set
in this map, though, is because once you've shown it a couple times, a team like EG that's so
I thought that
so
Lev
down to
might try
anti.
I
Lev
thought it was
don't
kind
have
of
that in.
anti-proof, to be honest. Yeah, but Lev don't have it in them, do they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether it's anti-proof, but if you've got a really good idea of how to, like, any play style, you can anti as long as it has
they have a lot of solutions here.
patterns to
just
it.
by putting the Odins
I think.
to what Loud wants to put on the table.
I agree.
All right. That 3-2 split.
Yeah.
Loud's going to be over towards the right side. Hopefully, maybe faking a few people getting caught in the knife, and then faking it out. Loud has not had the same
it's looking
success
nuts.
hitting A here.
Farm your orbs
on
this
this
round.
match.
Get ults for the next. You are coming over to big ult.
She's fighting over B main again. Here's more Odin spam.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
the Odin spam is just so perfect.
As soon as he hears the orb out.
Yep.
He's doing it off of the orb timing.
Looks like we had an inkling for Derek. Went for the spray through the wall and already drops less.
Dude, Apoth takes an aggressive angle into B here.
The mid control right now for the mid round.
Just lets Derek rotate maybe.
Completely different setup over towards A again. You know, Jorgamo in a op angle and then Superman's in a TP away.
Dude, this setup on A is crazy though, because they're all in on the. They've got the Odin. To I mean, Nature's really important here. There's a kill trip on. Yeah, look,
it's on Switch.
That was down in Cat. But yeah, the kill trip's on Switch, but he can Odin spam anybody who gets caught in onto that angle.
Yep, it's crazy.
Like they've got so many good ideas here with the Odin.
Yeah, they
And
really
the kill
do.
trips.
It looks monstrous. Potter continuing to make a claim for being the best coach in the game.
Holy shit.
You can see though, Jog's feeling it. Like to go for quick peeks like that, trying to slide in and out. You know,
Potter and
Eng,
Eng, the rise of the fucking coaches.
Still plays it smart. Kawanzine.
Dude, Eng really is the GOAT.
All this a bait.
Little guardian work. Yeah, Apoth always on the lurk.
Exactly. Give me a chance here for Apoth to come behind, but he gets and gives all that information, the paranoia, even just to secure.
They
the kill.
didn't even see that trip, so you can run that same setup again.
Trying to find their groove, and we're actually getting it here.
And it is the question of what
Dude,
can
the
Loud
double
do
Odin
now,
is working
'cause you're
so
dealing
well.
with so
They
much
cook
chip
him.
damage.
They'll cook him.
If it's not a full member down, you are
Yeah, it's
chipping
And it doesn't
down.
adjust the position. I mean, you got your KO player and your Silver player playing it. You can still do the tile spam whenever you want.
You still can, yeah.
There's such an advantage here that they have against Loud in these situations. Again,
Yeah, they just ran the exact same kill trip.
Yeah, the slightly different setup with the AWP.
Loud all this time to set up what they need for the straps.
Nade at the very beginning so that they have prio over A main. Forces probably just one flash out. Oh, not even. Contacting into A main.
Rolling Thunder and maybe even the Viper's Pit.
Ooh, both caught by the breach ult. Instant paranoia is good from Superman just to buy time.
Jogamo trying to move in, a one and done pretty much, manages to escape on time after
Ooh, this is awkward. But again, your Cypher's playing on the opposite side of the map. Oh, the crossfire. They're really fighting hard over that.
Oh, whoa! Superman was falling and killed Kawanzine. That's the first time where we've actually seen them try to stuff Loud inside the choke point. It didn't really work, but it looked like it almost did. God damn, what a pit.
Drone tag is super important here.
Ooh, didn't get it. Didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Looking for that Odin spray. Les stays alive, full health and healthy.
You might want to go for this if this kill happens, and it does. Okay, so now you can make a go for this.
I mean, spam into the pit is
Ult
so
song.
likely to catch 2Es.
Second ping, Recon goes towards the back. A spray towards Dice as Apoth wins that fight.
Less is the problem.
This is, yeah, but this is just crazy, man. Oh my
I
god!
think Les can
Oh
win
my
this.
god!
Oh,
Apoth came in with the
fast,
trade
the
on
trade
1
on 1
health.
HP.
Holy fuck!
That is ridiculous.
Dude, they are fearless. I mean, that's part of the win condition is just believing you can win.
Yep.
And fucking not just hesitating with that shit.
Yep, that's crazy. EG looking amazing here. Apart from that one round where they tossed it away in like round 6, every other round has been pretty immaculate.
Superman was so lucky there. He's fully blinded and he gets the kill on falling.
Yeah, that's
so silly.
That is very lucky.
That's crazy. EG is reading him like a book right now. 7-3 here from the defensive side. Double Odin up. Back
Me
up
too,
line.
Liz. Me too.
Great call with that Paranoia, because that Paranoia also allowed Superman to TP on top of bricks, and that was checked, allowing EG to really hold their ground.
Jorg getting into another funky position immediately after the knife. Oh, we got full blind.
On the first layer of the bricks at A
He's
main.
trying to wait for a reaction. I mean, this is the kind of point where you could have seen Nature go for like a flash re-clear of A main. I love this smoke as well. You can still pop through it, but it's
They'll
dangerous.
take a fight if it comes to him, but EG is going to just be kind of
Yeah, let's use the op as well.
They've been pushing forward,
Let
getting
your
in the
upper still
face
hold
of
the
Loud
air
now,
angle.
and now it's all quiet, forcing Loud to make the move. Hearing those Odins, striking fear into the heart.
The thing too for EG
I like them
is when you
playing
continue to look at the setup for
A
Cypher
forwards
with
as
this
well.
comp. Look
I
at where
mean,
he's
just
placed
in
these
B main
shots.
is getting
Not really too
constant
much
control.
Oh, Jogamo chooses the timing based off the aftershock.
Fucking dogging him. He's going for another one. You fucking crazy bastard.
He
Get
read
out
the
of this.
timing of the play so perfectly.
From Dice into the smoke. Nature, meanwhile,
He's
pulled up
fucking
his
owning
Ultimate,
them.
not allowing Loud
This
to
is
add
such a
more
good half from
utility
EG.
For their initiation in the A
Not many
site.
teams in the world that could come up
As things
with
calms down,
30
it's
seconds
a
left.
looking
complete
difficult here for Loud
dismantling of this.
to regain the space back in the A site. Attention comes down to this play on Tree. Tui's walking forward as the wall comes down on the attack. Catching Nature off guard, but Nature able to survive.
I can't believe Jorg is still
Allowing
going.
Jogimo to push forward. Finally gets
2v3
triggered
though.
out. 10 seconds left
Ah,
with a
no, it's
rundown
only
trip.
2Es.
Hit
It's
by
done.
less. Superman with the
Nice. Holy fuck.
Dude, Jorg is taking so much of the burden on A as well. Like, he really is. Like, he's just hopping the backpack, kiddos. Like, as long as you guys do your job with the setups and the utility and the trips and stuff, and the Odin spam, I'm gonna do the crazy shit.
Any of that now.
Any idea what mind-expanding drugs Potter control?
We said he felt online earlier with
The
the way
spice?
he's peeking.
Yeah, the
Taking
spice.
an entire fight by himself to start. You can say, you know, I might.
Potter
might go
is
down,
Arrakis.
Doesn't matter. He is playing so effectively against the aggression that Loud wants to try.
Same kind of Leviathan set play.
Yeah.
A spray out from the link. The second one
The
coming
other
from B main,
Odin
but this
over
time no
towards B
contact.
main.
Cloud stayed all the way back towards the
Cam,
spawn,
spots,
waiting for that
spam
aggression
off the back of
coming
it?
out
No,
from EG.
Derek
Finally
wasn't ready.
start activating outside of their spawn to gain position.
I mean, what can Loud do for this last round, right? They've tried to work mid a few times. They find Superman and Jogamo some. They try to work Cat. They find the Odin always. Of
I
nature.
would argue he is getting
Seems
a
like
little bit.
mid
He's
wants
getting
to be
very
able to
silly,
look this
Liz.
time. But
I don't think the responsible girl on Spring Break trip analogy works as well. He's getting quite silly.
Nice nade immediately
It's
from
funny
Nature.
though.
Able to throw a molly down.
Love
QCK's
that.
around the corner.
Yeah.
Still has one more. Actually doesn't have
They're
any
putting
flashes
so much
himself.
emphasis on just
Nature's under
clearing
so
B
much
main.
pressure.
Dude, look, they've droned and pushed out B main immediately. And they've killed less. They just have such an incredible read that less is left.
Here's the ult canceled out. Jogimo with the headshot onto Kawazima.
No way.
God,
Dude,
they are
Jorg is
styling
cooking. You
on
can
me.
only do this. You can only do this if you fucking play Power World and Ranked at the same time. It's just. He's different. He's fucking
They
different.
are, this
Coming
is
out
a
of EG on that first
masterclass
round. Let's see if they can bring
deconstruction
momentum onto the attack side.
of Loud setup.
That said,
Masterclass.
We'll have to see what will happen here on that second half.
Holy shit.
But so far, again, it's all this position that we've been talking about for
Wait,
EG.
have
the
they cut the
aggression that comes
half
out
times?
From either side. I mean,
I don't know. That's what it
look at
feels
them being
like,
able to
but
push out from B main. We'll have to talk about that Cypher later on too. Hopefully, I have a chance to talk about it on the
I think they were
Fantastic
just
planning.
late,
Thank you for the
late,
tier
with
one.
the, late with the
At
lead
least
play.
Loud is still all smiles.
Yeah,
Oh.
the way that Loud was not able to work the composition is a huge change, which shows you we got what we expected out of EEG and that they came to counter.
so attack can be rough, but not for Loud at this comp. Their attack looks really, really good.
Let's preview Loud's
In
next
the
half.
two-
of
the
the
two
defense
maps they
strategy
played of it.
they've
now.
already
Oh,
played
Ender's
versus
breaking down the
Loud's
next
comp
half.
is all about being able to
Interesting.
fight on 4 fronts, and there's 4 lanes that attackers can use on Ascent. First of all, you've got the solo selfish flashers of Phoenix and KO. You've got the Omen one-ways, that's 3. Then this poor little guy right here, Viper, needs some help, so you've got a fault line to be able to put him on the line. And Breach can move around the map, and especially for Market, influence just about everything. So as you get into this round, they end up holding that fault line for just a little bit, because Loud need to step forward for information. There, they use the fault line, peek on with it, and look to break the Killjoy turret. But the entire idea is about putting down this Viper's Pit for stall. But what do Loud do when they are faced with some aggression? They fast rotate into the site. Let's zoom in on that one because everyone is flooding out through CT. At the same time, Omen steps up into A. Reminder, to get information, they must move forward. That's exactly what they do on A in the majority of their rounds. The other interesting thing about how Loud like to play this B site is in past iterations of this team, last year, they would actually put down a Viper wall that allowed them to flood into the backside. Kind of went like that, and they could take that line in. Now they've got this powerful wall in mid, but because they're running the Phoenix,
I'm not huge on this new wall that they're doing. I mean, the Phoenix wall is really cool. I'm just not huge on their new Viper wall that they've been running.
They played triple into backside, so Sentinels, they don't want to deal with that. They want to run away. But what are they doing? They're running straight into an Omen, lights out. Loud are going to play forward, and they're going to look to flood back in. EG must be ready.
Ooh.
I love that telly.
Halftime telly.
Yeah, that was a fantastic telly. But it also reminded me of another really important point, is that Loud need to jiggle peek and jump peek everywhere. They need to jump peek all across the map, which means that EG can punish that by like contacting, posting, and trying to look at this jiggle peek in mid. Look at the jiggle peek here as well.
Yeah.
For info, this for info, this for info. Like everything is based on jiggle peeking. And if you can punish Loud for doing that,
oh my god, Jogs stashing the market.
Yeah, that's aggressive, but the idea there is to pinch with Superman, and Superman didn't commit to it. Oh my god, and he's whiffed.
Oh, it's gone so poorly.
Tragedy for Superman.
It's a tragedy.
Thankfully, Lynch is there to try to fight this. Oh my god, look at this backstab. What the hell is going on over here? Why is Apoth trying to take a timing into A? Wouldn't it be better there to try to commit to the B split with everybody else? Obviously, that's part of the pistol round strat. He's not just doing that on his own, but that seemed like it was a doable pistol round. If Superman had had Apoth with him in mid, and they'd been able to properly crunch market, that would have been way better.
Doesn't get ahead of Superman.
Yeah. But then Superman's still on his own. He can't watch the
pause in mid.
He can't watch the bottom mid smoke though. Like if you crunch market, you're worried about people like fighting you from there.
Looks like we'll get those 0 points over towards A. A little bit of detection.
Interesting pistol round, but it didn't work.
Radio, thanks for the prime for 13 months.
Apoth just got rinsed right at the beginning of this round. What in the fuck? Sadak is just running into the smoke. What the hell? I mean, they've just decided to fight A main crazy aggressive into that smoke. It's an interesting smoke to counter the one-way. And Loud just decided to get inside of it. Team Flash doesn't matter. Derek is going to go down. Alright, so the pistol round is going to help. No, the pistol round win is going to help them get back in the game. Les can also buy a weapon, so they're still going to have 2 Bulldogs Vandal Guardian for this round. I mean, Sadak could even buy a Judge if that's what he wants to do for the defense side. I've seen him fucking play with the Judge in so many of these rounds.
They pull around, they back up, wait for a flank. Their patience is incredible, and I think that's what makes them so strong. Is they know how much time they have.
You can do the one way like that? I thought you had to do a little. I thought you had to do a little jump, left click, jump right click. Oh, that makes it look like a. Oh, this really makes it look like a tiles crunch, right? Flash at the beginning from both sides. This is just going to paralyze EG and tiles for a while. It's just going to buy Loud time on the clock, basically.
They're they're going to be spending util to try and reclaim mid.
And also, if they condition EG that those flashes don't mean anything, they can actually do some kind of aggression later on in the half.
We're getting down to a minute here, so EG's
they took the first 40 seconds off the clock just with those 2 flashes, because EG were worried there was some kind of aggressive play happening. Oh, that's important.
On the extremities, looking for a potential late flank once again. But Superman is waiting right here. While
small reclear out through A. Oh, Sadak's got a terrible
weapon. Stinger. Bloody hell, they're almost all dead.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Louder pretty fucked here. You just got to rely on the Phoenix wall getting them back into B.
Really nice market,
Adge?
but
Sorry,
fans,
I should have run an
something-
advert at the beginning of the game. My bad, my
something
bad.
that EG does constantly with no sentinel utility here.
Nature
for
is
Loud. They can
important,
mess with
and he's
mid
kind of
a
alone.
lot of this game and give Loud trouble.
He's about to be fucking swarmed by like 5
See the
players.
retake.
He actually got one still.
Yeah.
That stun is a really nice one down that line.
They're gonna refrag the power line? There's no way. They're not in position to, really.
I think it's just counter.
Counter, yeah.
They combo it with the recon as well, which keeps Loud back even longer.
Loud looking to move in any second now.
Any damage is good damage here. Oh, that is not good coordination from Loud. Kawanzin just wanders into the smoke on his own.
Running in one by one.
Really drove this
Clock ticking down on his spike. It's making
Holy fuck.
here for Loud to move in.
Actually, pretty good damage.
Very good damage. I mean, 2 players surviving, rearmor
Yeah.
for Superman.
Giacomo almost getting another 4K there, stepping forward.
And who got the ult?
Ready
Who
to
got the
take
kills?
fight
I mean,
to
Sadak's
Loud
close
as
to an
they
ult.
try to flood in. That was almost 3
Joe
of them
got
towards
all
Because of
the
his
kills.
batshit plays in round 2.
trying to trade, but EG is still finding the
Jorg
openings.
is, Nature's one
Rainbow,
away.
thank you for the 6 months. Enough.
Nature
Thank you
one
for the
away
2
is good.
months
You
as
can go
well.
right back.
Hard thing to do. They trade hard,
Miles, thanks for the 100 bits
very good at
as well.
paying each
Imagine if
other
Ender
back.
had to do the calibration like the primary school smart boards. Why would I have to imagine that? Why would that be a good idea? Helios, Jamdav, thank you for the prime. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well at the beginning of this map.
Bit of a different change. EG just puts the 3 members over towards the B
Rudran, not
side
Phineas,
now.
and X-Tails. 10 X-Tails, thank you for the subs.
Look from Loud. We've seen this wall before, able to cover cat and lane side of B and stop that mid pressure. A little
QCK
bit.
and
The
Tui's,
EG
oh
was
my
just
god,
taking
what is this walkout?
There's no way you're just walking out
Well,
there.
but to be fair, the Viper Wall is up. So look, I mean, he's only worried about someone in this tiny little area. His crosshair placement can be really good. It wasn't a very good peek. It was like a slow peek around the corner, but the Viper Wall does actually make that less of an insane behavior kind of play.
Here's a weapon being dropped and picked up here.
Yeah, Joe just wasn't ready. He was wow. He's activating the dash because he wants to clear close onto the boxes.
Yeah, he's in his head. He's already visualizing clearing into G.
Choosing the middle for control.
And so many, EG's ready to take so many 1v1s. 1B main, 1A main.
Oh, that's a nice knife. Difficult for them to... Ooh, wait, they find the Cypher.
All extremities right now with this mid pressure happening.
They find the Cypher with that. Oh, now they spot Apoth. Look at all of the Geo peaks and jump peaks and shit, man. Like, Les is jump peeking, silent jump peeking from the back right of the site.
30 seconds in this.
Yeah, I think Les and Kawanzin are in really good spots here. They still have all the breach utility. And Les is just peeking.
This time is on a staircase of the B
Yeah, the round is pretty much over.
Apoth couldn't get the lurk in.
EG are actually at risk of making this half go badly for them because they don't look like they brought the same level of ideas to their attack side as their defense.
You don't commit this. You save, surely.
Yeah, that's a slam dunk save round, and they fucked it.
Yeah, I agree. This is often the way when you see a really good half of counter shading.
Is that they don't have a good plan for the other half.
same level of prep for the other half isn't there necessarily. And to be fair, I can't fault them for that because Loud's attack side was where they were fucking running away with.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can understand why they put so much emphasis into it. But
yeah, if you were going to prep for one side of Loud, you would prep for Loud's attack half, right, when you were playing defense.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like there are things that you should... I feel like these jump peaks are such an important thing to try to punish. Whether it's having some kind of, like, we contact into an area, wait for a jump peak, and then we dash onto them. You know, you can do that kind of play in a bunch of different areas. Or you can just try to post up and, like, spam them down. If you have some kind of a, like... You can even pick an Odin on the attack side and just spam them as they jump peak and try to get a ton of chip damage on them as they next to the side of the wall. Yeah, Potter timeout here is good, I think, because the team's looking a little lost. Maybe they've forgotten some of the big ideas on the attack side that Potter's come up with, and also the not saving and stuff. Don't know, letting it slip just a little bit.
Yeah, I can definitely see Loud running away with this. Like just at least running it back to equalize and.
Yeah, equalizing I can see, but EG have got a really nice advantage. This is looking like it should be a 10-7. Unless EG pull out an insane eco round. And then, you know, that's still a pretty decent buffer for EG to close it out.
Yeah.
Loud would have to win twice the amount of rounds that EG win to get them out.
They're going to try and play for Jorg's dive.
How much EG used that on defense to control
Grab an
the map
orb.
and understand where Loud was going. We'll see if
They're also, I saw a couple of pings on the B side of the map, and I think they're talking about the fact that they fall back into B site really easily.
on that side, a 4-1 split from EG. And yeah, they will. They start to pressure, even playing
Les is just jiggling B main.
Kalenzine is ready with Les. Oh my word.
Usually on these timeouts, you're trying to make plays.
No way.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That's a tragedy for Apoth. He bought the Guardian there, and I think, you know, trying to punish the jiggle peek in.
And there's that jump
Yeah.
from QCK spotting.
I don't know
I
how.
can't believe none of those shots landed.
Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty deep angle for the Guardian to penetrate, but it looked like it was going through.
This really allows Loud to just kind of solidify their members in a site. You get the peak mid from Kalenzine, so they
Where
don't
the
get
fuck is
alert
this
that
going?
EG has had
Just to
a few
switch,
rounds
straight to
before,
switch?
and they have all
To stop them
pretty
from
much
flash
elite
peeking through?
now.
Maybe heaven.
So Molly, Paranoia, and Allow.
Yeah, with the
blade
jump
storm
through,
I
that's
don't
not
really know.
instantly denied by Sadak with the
Oh no, it is.
fuck
It's
is
for
that?
switch. Look, it's for the other side of switch, so that you can't flash peek through.
That's cool.
That's a good lineup actually. I should probably learn that.
Plan attempted. There's that flush up utility.
I don't want you on KO.
Oh, I loved playing KO on Ascent on in Premiere.
Superman is there once again at the dice.
George got his knives back. They're winning this.
Yeah, they are.
But here comes the lurk, the flank from QCK.
Oh, Jorg is just playing so well.
We have a 3 versus 1. Tui's alone.
Yeah, I take it back, honestly. I mean, I said earlier that I was like,
Oh my
No
god. He isolated one in the double swing.
hold the fuck
Against
up.
Tui's here. Recon dart. Tui's is gonna make noise.
Derek, my goat, you're in Rise form. Don't forget it, son. Don't forget it.
7 bullets.
Oh, he's in Rise form!
He is in the Rise form. Rise, Derek, rise up.
Holy shit. Said, you know,
They win both of the big eco rounds. EG have won both of the huge thrifty rounds. They did the same on defense. They had a defense thrifty round that was super important for them.
Got her very happy. She made that message that DM'd to Derek to get him on EG. Right there.
God damn.
We see one of the results.
He's in Overwatch form.
Yeah, there is that happiness.
He never made it as an
11-6-2.
Overwatch player.
A little bit less there.
No, he didn't.
Night and day.
He was in
You
tier
see the
2.
back
He
and
was stuck in
forth.
tier 2.
The give and take right now, and right now.
Les
EG
only
is
with a
taking
sheriff is
4
peeking
ultimates
B
ready
main.
for them as they start this round.
Left literally has the
As
worst
again, pressure
like
from Loud. They're trying to get
rifle
hold
on the
of
team, probably the
extremities to
most skilled
slow Evil
player.
Geniuses down and get a few
Only
more
has the
rounds
sheriff.
back in their favor here on defense. Les's ultimate could control B main,
They
but
just did not care.
don't know if they want to use it just yet because EG has been so.
I mean, his team
confident
could have
in
dropped him a
taking
fucking
another
stinger or
site
something
when
as
they have
well.
a chance.
Yeah. Seeing less solo peek that and remove the cam. I was thinking it might prompt a reaction out of EG, thinking there's more players in B main, but
Oh, Superman could get so fucking caught here. He's just got
he's
paranoia
gonna
in
get
his
caught.
hand.
He's gonna get caught.
Oh my god! Well, he goes 1 for 1. Jorg is heading heaven.
Heaven, hello. Sadak, yeah.
Good awareness from Sadak. And dude, that knife is so good. It lets him know that the rest of the team didn't scale off the overall.
Yeah, 2 years re-pushing out Gelato is so fucking
I
good.
love this contact re-clear from EG. They know that the knife just got negative info over towards grass, so they're just contacting all the way through. The problem is they know that 2Es has A main, so they know that there's like
Dude,
they know
last
there's a
position's so
KO
good.
back here, and yeah, it's just
It's really
unless
good
Apoth
positioning.
opens something up, which he could do. He definitely could do. Wait, where the fuck is? Oh my god, Tui's just committed
He's given up
on the
A main
back
control,
of.
but
He thought Apoth took the whole site. Oh my god, Sadak's gonna get caught. The round. Oh!
no way, 140.
The
EG are still winning this, man. EG are still winning this.
Wait, but now he's pinned towards the B side while everybody else from Loud has pivoted
Holy
towards
shit, it wasn't
A
140, it was
side.
124, I
Beautiful hack here.
think.
That's going to help the 2 players remaining in the A side for EG. Nature and
Dude,
Derek
EG
having
are
to
winning
work
this.
together.
Apoth's got the
close
timing.
gap, running for support. There's the acid shot coming
Shocky.
out, and it's only Nature alone now.
Oh, Nature's whiffing.
Under the smoke towards Hell. The
You don't need to.
flank
Whoa,
out
you
from
can slow that
Apoth, but it's a
down.
1-for-1.
Holy fuck, what a
Derek
pause.
in another opportunity to clutch. This time
There's
a
no
2
way, Derek.
versus 1.
There's just no way.
Tap on
It's
that
very
first.
difficult.
Looks for that spray.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Smoke dissipates. The diffuse will come out.
Nice try.
Honestly,
But-
the rounds that EG are losing, their players are getting outskilled.
Use of utility by Loud to completely
But
nullify if anybody could be
so
under in
often,
hell. They use
the
fragmentation
game
grenade
plan
and a
is
little
just
extra
working
damage
for
with
them,
that
especially on the
aftershock, and they make
defense
sure
side.
nobody can be hiding underneath.
But even here on the
Great use of
attack side,
utility
like
retake.
I mean, that is fantastic from Superman.
Right here, but that Derek 2v1 clutch where he actually couldn't get that
But this kill, for example, like we're seeing more whiffs from EG that let Loud back into the game, but they need to be whiffing for Loud to even get back in.
Yeah. As they're inching towards the site, they wanted to
That
be
was a
ready
player
for that
disadvantage
bucket
situation. The
game.
round
So
before that was a Thrifty,
for them, it was to play it
and
safe,
EG
No
is looking
way.
better than Loud.
this time around as well.
Oh my god, the spam angle off the jump hop.
This Paranoia is going to be giga fat. Look at that. Oh my god, Tui's repositioned right before it. He
Almost got a
buckied
bucky in his fucking
He
face. He's gonna
buckied
upgrade. There's no way.
They have breach off for retake.
Oh, what a pinch
God. They're not going to expect the second player. There's just no way they expect Derek.
Holy shit.
Dude, these pathings are so fucking good.
Manages to still get that kill on
How
to
much
Derek.
HP?
1 HP
Why did he get the bucky?
remaining. Jogimo
I mean, they know
still
he's
low
won.
on the bind, still with this Bucky.
He just
Playing
needs
it
one
close on
pellet.
that spike.
Yep.
First contact.
I mean, you
will
can't
potentially
lose
be
this.
Superman here.
You
Unless
just jump. You could
Jogimo
literally
wants
just
to
jump
swing
spot
up
fire.
there.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
jump
I was like, you can
buckied
literally
him.
jump peek fire with a bucky here and kill him.
That's so funny.
Blistering speed from EG on
Awesome
that last
from
round.
EG again.
Loud was
The
trying
Paranoia
that.
was
We saw QCK
excellent,
take a
and they
reposition,
created. It's
and
another one
then
of those
Jogimo
like
was on
fake
him.
rounds where it looks like everybody's going A main, and instead there's a couple of players going up to heaven. This feels like a full A push. This feels just so similar to EG's full A push. And they still have Apoth and Derek going up tree.
For a loop, and that is not something we're used to seeing.
That is such a nice round from EG.
It is.
Very easily here at EG.
They look awesome.
Really
They look
solid
fucking
with how they're
awesome.
running strategies and
Ever since they took that timeout from Potter as well, they've actually had more structure to their
OT
attack side
here.
calling.
Yeah,
Maybe if
same
they,
story as Sunset.
Invest in the OT spray, possibility becomes
When the
greater.
time I got taken, it was like 7-1.
1%, remember?
Yeah.
For 100% for $1.
That's a steal.
It is. It really is. It's crazy valuation though. They were wrong.
But this is their last time out for sure here for Loud. On this map, 5 chances for EG to close this off here, and you definitely saw off
5 chances. He said the line, chat.
He
said the line.
Loud puts them in a very difficult position. Once we move back in the game, you'll see there's not much money left on the board here for Loud to work with. So this is going to be the
Well,
most
this
crucial
is.
timeout.
There's nothing.
Loud to try to
There's
close this, 'cause remember, this
absolutely
is the last
nothing.
timeout. So not only you have to
Odds
fight
and
for
ends.
OT, you're going to have to try to win OT.
Yeah.
Remember these timeout chances.
Scrap metal.
If he had told me a month ago that there is a world where
working
both
behind here,
Fnatic
this
and Loud would not attend Madrid,
Phoenix ult.
I
Yep.
would have sent
On
you
the
to a
defense,
mental
maybe some
institution.
sort of play.
Yep.
Fucking nothing.
Yep.
That is the most
Fnatic
brutal
and
situation
Loud.
to be in.
Them working towards a tree.
Yeah, it's like Loud hasn't
The
even
thing
been
is, though,
in
as well,
classes.
Loud was
Really,
bringing
they're
really good
wondering
ideas
what
to the
round would be
tournament.
good
EG
and
have just
how would it affect
dismantled them.
EG, 'cause it
It's
doesn't
not
really
exactly
feel
the
like
same
will,
situation as
right? EG just
Fnatic,
goes
but
to the other side
it
and
is
so
heavy
far.
anti-stratton for the team that beat them.
I think it's mad impressive to anti-shred this much. Off of, I mean, yeah, they've had 2 VODs, but
So let's see here. What can
I think
nature
it's very
call for the
impressive.
last
It's putting it into
round on
practice. That's the
Ascend?
impressive part.
Yeah.
Against this Loud
Potter really
composition.
is hard fit
They're
to
still
them.
staying
Potter always does.
spiked down to just get as much util out, drain this initiator retake. They're realizing that Loud's getting back in by having that freedom of utility that they can dump into the site just as if they were hitting from the attack side.
I think they're worried about Sadak's Judge here. You can see how aware they are, right? I mean, they're just dumping so much utility to deal with Sadak's Judge because they know that Sadak loves doing that kind of shit. I mean, Sadak isn't there.
To even bring up the ult points as Derek grabs that orb.
Good punish on the jiggle
Roll
peek.
value.
Connecting onto less. The lurk play coming out from EG once
Oh,
again.
the flash clear looks good though.
Underhand flashes.
Oh, but now that they know the judge isn't there, they can commit to A.
Now that the judge is towards the B site, that might be the opener now for EG.
They're a little bit worried. Yeah, they used to wait for the knife to clear.
Oh, the wall bang.
The lineup for the switch here by QCK.
Not quite on.
30 seconds left.
Well, yeah, you actually can't wallbang it from that angle, but
fully inside.
just trying to catch the
Still
players
retake
crossing.
Here going to happen from Loud. 0 point gives them an idea, but a lot of this lower
Oh,
hell
that
utility is
called
already
the
being
draw.
used.
Run it back now.
Oh,
Holy
there
shit.
could not have
Holy
been
shit,
a
this is
better
a-
timing for Derek.
Swinging back and forth, spots
2v3.
the last two
I mean, it'd have to be a miracle.
Yeah, it would.
And it's just not going to be. Yeah.
Wow,
Oh
what a
my God,
fantastic
EG.
map from EG. What a phenomenal map from EG.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
That looked insane from them. That looked insane.
For the prime.
There was a very small dodgy period at the beginning of the second half, but the end of the second half and the entirety of the first half, incredible.
Last week, if we remember,
That's so
God
fucking
damn.
Versus Loud, a message came up in that chat box from one of
That
the
was
players
just
said,
fucking
what was it?
sick.
Oh my god, this util is insane. We can't
The
do
cipher
anything in
trips,
sight, right?
the
EG prevented
the cipher
Loud
trips,
from
the
finding
Odin
that
spam,
util again.
the
They were not able to
reclears
run
of
this
B main,
composition like it was ran before.
with Apoth just walking out, calling Less's bluff. The amount of times that it looked like they just knew exactly what Loud were doing around the map. And then on the attack side too, the fake round where it's not a fake round, but it's like a disguised round where it makes it look like it's this round, where they make it look like everybody's going from A main and it's actually Apoth and Derek going up into heaven through tree. It's just so good. So well done. How has Loud looked on Icebox? We haven't seen them. I don't think we've seen Loud play on either of the last two maps, have we?
No, seen him play on Ascent, Split, Bind. I think that's it.
You okay?
No.
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Vansili. That's extremely kind of you. Tier fucking 3 gifted sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, now we get to see Loud's anti to EG's Icebox. Raynok, thank you for the prime as well. Do you think Loud are going to have antied the Deadlock pick as hard as EG just antied their Ascent?
Baby Bay was on the podcast and was talking about the trials of EG.
Yeah.
And he was saying how they didn't even show all their setups.
Yeah.
Like their A setups, they didn't show at all. So, I mean, unless Loud have been listening to Plat Chat, which I don't think they have.
They had a couple of A setups, but I mean, obviously Baby Bay knows that there's more. But Jork did play A sometimes. It wasn't like he was only ever playing B.
Yeah.
But he actually, most of the time, the sonic sensors were on B, though. He did have, he had one round where they re-cleared. They threw the Gravnet, over the top of pipes, and they swung with a flash to try to re-clear pipes in one of the rounds. But yeah, mostly B. I don't think... The thing is, though, with the Deadlock, I think it had a lot of surprise factor the first time that it got brought out. Because you saw G2 just running into the Deadlock stuns over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Obviously, Loud are not going to be
They
doing
did
that.
adapt over time, though.
They did,
a little
yeah.
bit.
They did.
Towards the second
But I
half
mean,
of it.
Loud are going to start where G2 ended, right? Where they've got at least the basics of what
They
rough
should. I mean, they
positions
should
things
throw
are gonna
more
be running.
ideas into it.
I mean, I think EG are going to throw more ideas into it as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ryan1424, thank you for the prime sub. Fantastic Panic, thank you for the
Also,
5
might
gifteds
just
as well. That's
run
very kind of you.
A different comp.
And KO Pay, thanks for the prime. No, I don't think it would make sense to shift the comp entirely when you've only demonstrated it once, and if you still have more to show, I don't think you're worried about it getting antied. They could, but I just don't think there'd be any reason to. OJ Rack, thank you for the prime. And Jibubaya, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Chatters.
I go pee.
I'm going to run an advert before the game begins. So I might as well do it right now. Fish Addict, thank you for the 9 months. Because otherwise you get it during the match. So might be for that. Did you see this crazy snakebite lineup from EDG to break a Cypher cam? What?
G2 uses a snakebite and it breaks the turret. Breaks the camera. And then we switch to this perspective.
Oh my
Because the
god.
snakebite's on the fucking roof.
What?
The camera's up here. There's a snakebite lineup. It hits the top of the roof and it breaks the camera. And it gets pinged.
What? I didn't catch that in the game this morning.
Crazy. Look.
What
the
the
camera's
fuck?
up here. The snakebite hits the roof and it breaks it.
That is ludicrous. That is bonkers. They used it in a couple of times and in the Wolves series too. So it wasn't just a one-off. It definitely wasn't like a missed snakebite or something. They're throwing that to break Cypher Gun. That's so bizarre. That is so bizarre. The thing is, though, in order to avoid that, you could just put the cam like here or like here. The cam on here is really good because it juts out a little bit and it lets you see into B main a slight amount. But in order to avoid the cam being broken like that, like there's other places you could put it. So it doesn't feel like that's... It feels like as soon as they realize that there's a snake being thrown there, it should only get value once per game. Surely. Follow Ryan? I never use Twitter, so I'm not going to follow Ryan because I never use it.
Potter, I think a lot of people were so
all the teams are
excited
leveled
to
up
see
this
this
year.
matchup
Potter
against
interview.
Loud, specifically
Let's listen to
because
this.
both of you guys have just shown such amazing innovation with your compositions, and headed into this first map, it was clear you had a game plan, bringing out that Cypher. How satisfied were you with how things panned out, and are you at all worried that perhaps Loud has something up their sleeve for your interesting comp on Icebox?
Yeah, for sure they definitely have something prepared. The Ascent change happened earlier this week, actually, but Vince is he's such a stud. He absolutely takes on any challenge coming to him, and this week I told him, hey, Cypher's gonna be in the game plan. So we changed a lot of things, but we put in so much work this week to try to specifically counter Loud's comp. We don't think it's that great. There's a lot of scary things about it for sure, but once we went over exactly what our win cons were gonna be, it felt really easy this first map.
It's amazing to see all of that work come together in just 1 week. Congratulations again. Best of luck in map number 2.
Horrendously based.
Thank you for the reminder about the gamble.
Potter doing the dab, we'll forgive that transgression. But that being said, hey, EG wins, so it ain't all that bad. They walk away with a big win.
All right, I'm going to leave you with the analyst test for a sec while I go and get a
New Pred's up. 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes.
When they go for the coach interview.
Vanity, you made the call. You said you wanted
5
to
minutes,
see the
chat. 5
Cypher get
minutes.
implemented into the composition. Not only was it implemented, I think they executed it basically as well as you possibly could.
I mean, I think it felt like Loud had no chance, honestly, in that game. Like they looked pretty
Wacky
convincing.
comb against Andy's trying. That's what Boast was talking about.
Was it? They played 2 matches.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Leviathan.
Yeah, and they definitely looked a lot worse.
It is a reason the Metacom's a meta, is because they're just very good.
Giving footage for this comp to other teams.
They're very good as far as the standard goes.
They
But
definitely used the resources they had available, and then the Cypher just is like the icing on top.
yeah, this was just fantastic from Potter. I still think just because something is anti-able, it doesn't make it any less impressive. Like, they fucking cooked with this comp and their ideas and how they wanted to play this.
It gives you really easy ways to fight into mid, but they were always
Brent reminds me of my
Odin operator, which meant they could be doing
CK3 character. What is that?
Doing that spam towards
Who I
BA
made a
and
giant
always
bold
funneling their
albino.
opponents into either the operator of Jojimo or the trips from Apoth here, which are basically
I'm not
unbreakable
bold
because
yet.
you have no dive to get over and you have no silver shocks to get rid of them. It was a beautiful counter to this comp from EG.
What do you-
And on top
what
of
do you-
that, like you see,
what do you
the
mean?
players were popping off individually as well.
Popping off.
Similar personalities.
No.
Oh,
Give that-
okay.
I get one a week, you know? At the
It's the weekend. Can't do
It's the weekend.
Keyword
so
yet. Yeah, the
doesn't
keyword
count.
is yet.
All right, well, my terrible
Yet.
jokes aside, Smix is actually standing by with another coach for our coach interview to see what we got.
Oh.
Sick. I like that.
Wait, what happened? What did I just miss?
It was fast, straight to the point.
What did I just miss?
The coach interview is like, Smix is standing by with the coach interview. Let's see what she's got. And then it goes, and they just sent it to the live output of the replay of the Steadicam. So it's just the steady. It's like the end of the coach interview, and it's the camera operator just walking away with the camera pointing at the floor.
Defense with a million sentinels and no duelist, and they showed it to us
Oh,
versus
fucking
EG.
hell.
Now let's start off with B main control because it all comes down to Jogamo
Okay.
on this
While we have
deadlock.
a few
Most
minutes, I'm gonna
rounds
make
he
my
is
tea.
dropping
And Josh
very
is here, so
early
we can people
sensors
talk.
in B
Yeah,
main, and then
I'm gonna let
rotating
Ender
off
people
that
talk,
space,
and then I'll
usually
people
to drop
talk.
his wall delayed into mid, but sometimes like this round, dropping it over on the
Yeah, he had a lot of
site.
mid
This
walls,
round, those
a lot of
sensors
B
are
walls, a
very
lot
far
of
forward, and we're deep in
A
the round.
walls.
It's 30 seconds.
Sorry, a
G2
lot of
thought
B
they were
walls, a
doing
lot of mid
something,
walls.
rotating back into B off this because they saw deadlock over on A. EG showed
But
them
yeah,
that,
so many
and
of
they
these
run
Sonic
into
sensors
these
were being
sensors
put down
now,
over
just
towards
20
B.
seconds
There's
on the
so
clock.
many different
Players
spots
are
you can
rotating
put them.
over. It's not going to be easy. But just 2 rounds later, G2 know the way they counter this is they need to deal with those sensors early on in a round, right? So they get in here with the Jet. And they're like, oh, the sensors aren't here. Oh, I bet the deadlock is over on the A site. No, it's deeper sensors. We've got a player ready to swing off of that. It is beautiful, and G2 falls straight into the trap. Now, one more thing, if we sneak back there, that they're keeping fresh is the Killjoy setup. So here in mid, pretty common these days to see this turret that peers into the window inside tube and the alarm bot underneath for full mid control there. Hold on there, got ahead of myself. But in this next round, and in a lot of rounds, they're actually putting this alarm bot down in mid out of the window and have the turret inside tube as well. So a little bit more forward control. And this is at the same time that they are upping with the deadlock. Deadlock is doing some interesting things here with the utility as well, right? We've got both the wall here as well as the alarm to give some pseudo safety to the deadlock, kind of like a Jet. You know, Jet would take that shot and dash away. Deadlock's hoping to take that shot and then hope that between the wall and the sensor, no one can dive on him. Unfortunately, Jet sort of disrespects him here, and he's only able to get the one before he's
the
traded
updraft
and pulled over,
play
but he
from
still gets
a
it.
Jet
That won't stop
seems
EG, though,
very
because they've still
powerful
got
at dealing
very
with.
aggressive looks in future rounds.
Joel
Here,
trying to play
dropping so
aggressive
much
over towards
utility
B.
to support the Viper with that pit, and then this round as
Like a
well.
Gecko flash and an
Jet,
updraft?
they're walking up
Seems
into
like it
A
kind of
main
fucks Joel
onto
there.
belt with an op, and they're also walking onto belt with an early knife as well as a KO left click flash to get Apoth way up there. They're pushing through on the flank. That makes that G2 want to go into B site quickly, but they're going into a B site where the double flash pros are ready to pinch them, where there's still deadlock utility there for them to run into, and EG just played so in their face. EG love to get aggressive, and honestly, G2, that might be the surprise that they have to overcome.
I think that's an excellent breakdown because it really illustrates just the unique
There's so much going on
that,
with EG's
EG
Icebox.
bringing to the table. And also, I think it
Getting a
just
read for
illustrates
what
that
they're
this
doing
EG team
and
is
shutting
more than
whatever
fine
that
just taking
is
risks, trying new
down.
things out.
They
Is gonna be
absolutely are,
important.
and we saw EG. They were up
Okay,
to the task with their
QCK, first time
counter
running
strategy.
Jet
Let's see
with
what
Loud.
has. They're going back to
Interesting.
last year with
Oh
Harbor
yeah, they are
Viper.
playing the
This is
standard
the
comp.
comp that
Playing
they were
Harbor
always
Viper.
playing. They're the innovators of it.
So you don't really have a flash here. I feel like the KO Gecko comps are so good. Like KO Gecko on its own is super good on Icebox, and then adding the deadlock into this composition just gives you so many different things to work with. You have so many good ults on the attack side here as well, way better than Loud's comp.
Yeah.
I think they're getting too old here.
They're ready to dive into
Potentially.
this one, and it's gonna
Yeah.
be done by early on in rounds dealing with a lot of this Sentinel utility, and also watching out for some of the double flash traps that are getting thrown against them.
I think something to touch on is this is QCK's first Jet map. I think he's gonna have to step up. I think he had a really
Yeah,
good
QCK
performance
is
on
going to
the
have
side,
to
and
go crazy
what a perfect
because
match to do on
QCK is going to get
Icebox
set up to try to deal with a lot of the defensive aggression. He's going to be end up taking duels against Jorgamo a lot. And when QCK is playing Jet, he's going to be put in positions where his team can't trade him out as easily. He's just got to go and win the duel. I mean, Jorg's going to have more utility support as well, even though he's on deadlock.
Make it to a third map, and we're going to send it right back over to Vancilian Riv for the call.
Thank you, GB. What a way to preface this second map. Yes, we are one map away for EG to qualify.
Nice posture. Thank you for the prime.
Holy shit.
Fish Addict, thanks for the 9 months as well.
At the same time now, you're looking at QCK. They just mentioned it for Vanny at the desk. The first time that he's playing Jet, and you're gonna have to pull it in.
Is
on a
EG
map
beating
where
Loud a bigger
you saw
upset
lot
than
of
Karmiko
variety,
beating Fnatic?
New strats coming out
No,
from EG,
I don't think so.
and you've been shitting on Jet in the past. This is gonna
Maybe
be
it is,
a very
actually.
difficult task here for QCK.
I think we're going through here. We're being initiated into Icebox, getting scanned, making our way through. Just another part of the map.
I don't
All right,
really know.
QCK on Jet. This is going to be wild.
I feel like the
because we've
expectations
seen
for
from
this EG
composition that
roster might have even
QCK
been lower than the
wasn't
They got a
expectations for
full,
KC at the start.
full Sentinel setup on
So
A.
maybe it is, but Fnatic are
And
Fnatic.
they're leaning just one player there, and then you play the deadlock on the other side of the map.
Then again, Loud are Loud.
Already have a high tide coming up the dash
Oh,
across
the
here from
stuns,
QCK,
the
and
mollies.
as you actually
Well, they
They wanna
got
try and
in
flood it now?
really deep.
see any deadlock setups towards his B side, it starts
Looks like
to
they're setting up for a
instantly
flash.
force
Flash
Flood back
Dizzy.
in.
Slow down the pace for
Yeah.
Loud. As they're setting up for a plant up towards the A tower.
Maybe.
Double flank
They're
coming
not
up
going
from
for it
EG.
yet.
Slowly being watched
Oh,
by
oh,
Holy
brutal.
shit.
brutalized. Absolutely brutalized. This is the same thing we were seeing fucking up G2. A post-plant team that just wants to fight really aggressively. Oh, and Jorg just got hit by the turret. Good coordination from Loud.
You're talking about Loud fighting aggressively?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
it works there because they catch them on the setup, but
yeah, they didn't try to flood because they don't want to go through the harbor wall, I guess, because it slows you down. It's really fucking annoying. And then as soon as the harbor wall goes down and they're getting set up to go for that like flash dizzy retake of A, they've just got people with sheriffs staring at them.
Yeah. He is the
Loud are gonna have to.
Oh,
sorry, EG are gonna have to be ready for that. If Loud want to play that aggro in the post
the majority of everything they're doing, so that rogue travel isn't as dangerous.
Do you think EG beating Loud is a bigger upset than Kamiko beating Fnatic?
The Deadlock utility really didn't stop too much. And I'll get an idea of how it's used on
I think it's really comparable.
I think it's really comparable because
I think it's really difficult to even say which one's the bigger upset, actually.
I like the harbor pickup as well versus Deadlock here, Vansili. I feel like if you get caught in something like one of those
no way, no. I mean,
I guess Fnatic were more consistent than Loud over the course of last year. So like people expected Fnatic to be guaranteed going to Madrid, whereas Loud without Aspas, people were a little unsure. So in that sense, KC beating Fnatic is more of an upset.
And I mean, yeah, we were unanimous on the pod as well, actually. We were unanimous with Fnatic beating Kamiko.
Yeah.
It looked like everything was going to be against them. They didn't have enough maps to anti. They, you know, it was just a brutal situation to be in. For EG, I gave them a chance here because they haven't shown as many maps. So I thought there was a chance that they could anti and they could pull out new shit.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so this is our first round seeing these setups. Pretty similar Sonic Sensor setup from Jorgamo. Oh my god, Kawanzin gets deleted. Trying to take some B-main control with the Cascade. Where's that grab net going?
I think when they use the next layer of util, he's going to throw the nade.
Really? Oh, sensor broken.
For the rest now, Loud, they've lost a player in the process. Tuis is down to 5 HP.
That's an annoying wall to deal with. But it's also somewhat easy for Loud to break it. What is
that? Is such a white face.
Fuck is that white swing?
No way.
Good trade from Les.
2v3.
That wide swing from QCK is maniac behavior.
Now confirming the plan.
Oh, that's
Tuis just gets out. They have no post-plant utility. I mean, unless Les goes nuclear. This.
Oh my god. Derek's going to retrieve his
Oh, good trade, though. Good trade. Oh my god. Tui's got lucky there. That is lucky. He's only got 13 bullets.
He hit the run of Apov. Apov needs to force the fight by tapping.
He's going to try and get half. Oh my god.
Wow.
Tui's like random spray control to be able to get the kill onto the second to last guy is a fucking game changer. And QCK's wide swing. Like, what the hell are these fights in this round?
They just deathball it.
That pick, ridiculous. That kill from QCK onto Super
for me, because Derek's trying to get his dizzy back. He used it to clear back.
Yeah, this one.
And here he's wide facing.
Apov did get the trade on that pretty quickly though.
Yeah.
Fundamentals all around here.
But yeah, okay, Loud have set themselves up really nicely at the beginning.
Giving themselves a much safer.
So now we're seeing Jorgamo playing on A on the
just an eco though.
They tempt, but they're losing a lot of ground on A here. Apov has already gained entirety of A. And they're going to be able to rotate across the site now. EG's ready for this site hit. I feel like Loud is going to do one of their weights. They've gone to A twice.
Broke the turrets, who's pulled 3 players back.
Oh, dude, Les has decided he is going to Madrid, actually. He's like, no, I would quite like.
I would
quite like to go to Madrid. I've heard that Madrid is nice this time of year. I shall be visiting.
On this lower buy that you have on the defensive side, they're gonna have to work the map a little bit more aggressively and quickly.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking open to a couple of angles there.
He's going for it, dude. Jorg is a maniac.
Jesus Christ.
Jorg is fucking crazy.
But as for the rest, it's looking pretty good for Loud so far, unless Jogamo can come nuclear here. Denied. Derek with the second one.
Kawanzin swapping to the sidearm like it's Call of Duty. It's quicker to swap to your sidearm than it is to reload your gun.
I mean, you saw him rotate from EG.
Captain Price.
Even though APOC pushed forward on that aiming
Is Price the one that betrays you later in the game?
I can't remember.
Spoilers, by the way, for anyone who didn't play
I mean,
Call of
that's
Duty in 2014.
Didn't they release a new COD that was like an alternate universe or some shit?
I don't know.
In the campaign?
Oh, that's Shepard,
With the
apparently,
pace
who
Loud
betrays
is
Shepard.
playing, you have to consider you're forcing your opponent's hand, right? Especially when APOC gets a free push.
All right, so
like
now
that,
what does the
and-
setup look like?
And they're all the way towards B.
Only one
to wait for that
sonic
execution. They
sensor
have to see a
used
little commitment, I think, from Loud there
on B,
to really get that
and
rotation.
Jorg is
got
making
it
the
up,
long
I
rotate.
think that's why.
Yeah.
Doesn't have enough money for it.
As well for this deadlock, and they're going to try to get positioning to use
Well, the tag, and
You
Jorg
are
gets
fucking
one. Is he
kidding
getting
me.
out? No, he's not getting out.
He got slowed by the harbor wall. The cascade slowed him.
Derek also got stunned by the cascade. It didn't stop him killing QCK.
Slowing things down by throwing a mosh pit towards the right side of 410.
They just hit the recon onto Nature, and Derek killed it. Oh, Nature's fucked. Nice shock molly combo. Where's the trade? Where's the trade? Les gets one, but can't get both. Whoa! AP.
Mad aggressive with the up.
Derek's kill while stunned.
I don't think it
Pretty
was
huge
one,
for
was
that
it?
round. Yeah, it was.
Dude, what's Harbor's ult called again?
Fucking Reckoning.
Reckoning, that's it.
They're still able to pick up.
Look, he got stunned there.
Derek
And he still manages to kill QCK.
QCK there. Little tricks like that did not
13-4? Could be.
And 3 kills from the same position.
I like what Loud are doing, though, on their attack side. They're putting a huge amount of pressure onto this A-hold, and they're trying to get aggressive with the jet on top of Jorg to try to punish him. Do they get
They
a
know
punish?
Jorg ups that.
Dude,
They know he does that.
That's
I
crazy
loved it.
from Sadak. That's crazy. Like, believing that you can just win. Aren't you worried about peeking the op? Nah, I'd win. Meanwhile,
They're trying to tackle
Meanwhile,
more
losers.
parts of the map than them now. And I thought this
Yeah, I do
might
love what they
happen.
throw in the Jorg
Do they
op
take out the wall?
because
Do they
you,
put a bunch of
the,
people on it,
the
and
deadlock
then
setups.
EG have to worry a little bit more?
you want to
The
contact
natural
towards
call to make is the contact into him. Yeah. And so you just throw the op into the mix and it. Oh, the barrel. Betrayed.
Nature did not realize they were that far up. This contact play is lovely here from QCK and Kawanzi.
Really caught EG off guard here.
Welcome to my world.
Oh. Oh, they caught the jet! QCK actually fucking get down, Mr. President! And Jorgamo still gets the kill!
What the fuck is
These
happening?
rounds are so funny.
Less and that's Superman alone now.
That's so silly, man.
You don't win this.
QCK actually leapt in front of the projectile. And his team broke them out of it immediately.
First Superman and try to move up and pick it up.
Immediately.
Save it for the next round. So they all
That's a
best they can
funny
do here,
round.
Save this Vandal, look for exits at the same time.
So the Deadlock ult is pretty good for being able to like initiate the fight like that. It's also really good for winning like 1v1s or 2v2s when there's somebody's hiding around a corner trying to play the time if you're trying to defuse. And on the attack side, it's really good too at being able to like find a pick at the beginning of the round or break a defensive setup. But it does look kind of shit when Jorg uses it there and it just gets broken instantly. But it is a good ult.
Quick escape there.
Why did Jorg just immediately jump in? Because he's a fucking maniac and he's darted.
He's tagged by the darts. So.
He's going for it, Jack. He's going for it.
Forcing EG's hand on these retakes, how fast EG have to rotate, and the Deadlock is not giving EG as much ground
good time
on
for
the
a
map as
timeout.
it did before. It's not
Your economy is
stumping
kind of
their
fucked, I
opponent.
think.
So what can they do now? Where else do we see
Jorgamo on the new Duelist controller, just running it down. Yeah, what about Demon 1 on the new Duelist controller?
It's kind of a no-brainer to throw the wall down. When
That
you
could also
completely
be
block
fucking
everything.
awesome.
And you are going to get some slowdown at least out of that round, preventing a loud rush. Loud has been hitting A on the rush. How can they prevent that?
Potter is spitting out
Well, EG slowly recognizing here now that working those
the calls
extremities
for the
is
team.
definitely the play here for Loud.
Oh,
And
I went and filled
this
my
forward
water and I
position that you
forgot to get
mentioned
it.
a couple of rounds ago from Apoth. It was a shot from Loud as they rotated it over. So it's really trying to make sure that once you gain more position, do you want to move a little bit more up or just try to hold that angle to get that information, being able to fall back and do that push and pull?
I don't know what you'd call if you are Potter here. I mean, it's an eco round, so whatever you call this round's just whatever, but I've been playing super aggressively over towards like A or B extremities. Not when Jog had the op, but even when Jog did have the op on A.
I think it's a bit hard for them to tell where the round is ending because Loud are making sure to pressure B before they end A in most of these rounds.
Double push here, probably triple push coming in from A.
I don't feel like the game plan is bad from EG.
By the tower.
And they have Thrash too. They can in and out. They can get a little map control by thrashing, pulling it back, getting a reset. If they really want to start to understand what Loud's trying to do here and make that commitment. So here's the wall down. EG now has to worry about...
Sadak can get ult this round as well.
And they're not going to have to worry about much.
Huh, I like that clearing the left side. Oh, they're baiting for the guy at yellow. What is this harbor? What is this cascade, man? What? Oh my god, the grab net with the flash. That's kind of sick, though. Cool idea from Nature and Jorgen.
Value, but it is cool.
Kawanzin's just on his own, man. He's on his own with utility out. He's just so confident they're not going to swing through the harbor wall. One of the things I'm not huge on with Loud when I watch them is that when things get tough, they do try to find individual timings a lot. It's a little bit like Na'Vi. I think they've got very good discipline in a lot of moments, but then when you think about the the big games that Loud has played in, someone like Les or Kawanzin or yeah, I mean mostly it's those two, just is like fuck it, I'ma take over and just starts taking their own timings.
Hello, Crypty Duck.
I guess it's not a problem if they win.
Yeah,
but it's not a problem if Les and Kawanzin actually take over.
Before EG can get there overall in the strats.
They've got a passive deadlock trip now for the B plant.
Yeah.
And they're running heavy emphasis into mid with 3 players.
Yeah, instead of using the Killjoy utility for mid control, they've just got a Killjoy set up on A. So this is what Potter's called, I would assume.
Yeah.
Is to dominate mid and go for flank retakes, maybe? They just spotted Les's toes.
While still there,
There's no way that Loud knows Superman is this alone, but Superman is very isolated here.
That was a fast run over from Tui's after they just gave a bit of youth
I mean,
on the right side.
they are playing heavy retake B, surely. Superman is not going to commit to this. He might try and get a pick off the back of the plant, but... What?
That's just purely through the smoke?
Yep. What?
That's purely through the smoke?
2 of them? 2 of them?
Yeah, apparently.
They have massive retake ultimates here as well. I mean, that's assuming that Loud can even get the plant down. Well, they know that there's 2 players here.
Where is Sadak running?
He's just running to A, I
30
think.
seconds.
I mean, it's over. The round is over.
And they run it.
Trying to force something might be a good idea here because damaging the EG economy is actually like good, but I don't think he even has the time to do that.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
Go for the plant.
The setup's
I guess
down.
he's gonna go for it.
Forcing the EG players out if you could actually kill
It just looks like a free kill here,
Oh.
to be honest, from Nature.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. At least he didn't add to the EG ults at all. But show me that from Jorgo's POV, man. Like, there's nobody lit up. There's no fucking recon initiators on their team. How has he just got 2?
So a good answer from Evil Geniuses too. It really seems
Okay.
like a hold on the game and what.
Okay.
That's pre-firing into the in danger.
Yeah, I mean, he's pre-firing good angles, but the timing...
Pre-firing the plant spot and, like, the corner of yellow and danger.
Yeah, but come on, you don't expect to get
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's like...
Spending the big money.
Yeah.
Here's the cascade we saw last
All right,
round.
Harbor ult,
Playoff
very
running
quickly.
as well. High low from the side allowed as they jump into the
Nature
side
has ult for
and they push out
retake.
EG.
Sadak has ult as well, though.
So he probably just holds his ult, right?
Well, I would try to get it.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is really early.
They're going so much faster.
Yeah, really
so
fast.
much faster to flood in. Yeah, I mean, it's done.
Completely done.
Really, really fast that time.
Lovely adjustment from EG. Compared to the previous round where they were really slow trying to get into the retake and Loud were just peeking them constantly, they actually went through the Harbor wall with the Dizzy Flash.
And that's part of that is changing to the 1-3-1 with 3 players in mid so you can just instantly react.
Yeah.
Before they were doing 2-2-1. So they couldn't fast flood in to react. You had to wait for the setup.
There that caught Loud off guard. Also, Jogamo nailing these ults. Like, I don't know the percentage he has on him because I don't know, in ranks, Deadlocks aren't hitting ults like that. It's crazy, man. It's
Yeah, they
crazy.
didn't allow Loud to even get in position to try to use. Sadak is 0-7. He's got a huge ult to use for the next round.
Fantastic event on top of that.
Yeah,
Even
seriously.
Nature mentioning in
They also molly netted the planter? Did they really? I missed that. That's nasty.
I saw Tears was caught in the cove, but yeah.
I mean, they passed with
That
flying
is
colors
nasty.
in their match against G2, and now
What
you're
is the
playing against a
pie,
very
chat?
tough opponent
What is pie?
in Loud. Again, the winners
Someone was
of
saying
the
that when I was
last
playing
year, you're able
ranked
to fight
earlier as
toe-to-toe
well.
against them as well. It's definitely allowing
3-14.
come up here for
Yeah,
players
3-14.
I see.
And it's very cool to see that, you know,
Why is that notable though? Is that just instead of the James Bond?
Just been brought on to the VCT stage. You know, seasoned players.
It's just
across
funny.
challengers, across
Gotcha,
other leagues
gotcha.
In the tier
Okay.
two scene, but to be able to step onto the stage like this and slot right in.
Were they saying about you in
Wait,
ranked? Yes,
still
they were
looks
because
as
I
powerful
was
as ever
sucking.
here. And could
The
bring
hamster
this
got
one
included
back
in
to
the
a tie
cat
with the momentum
compilation?
They have Loud. See what they decide to change.
You watching TikToks in the middle of the game? As soon as
No,
the
I'm not. I'm just my mods are editing my cat commands, and they put a hamster in the cat emote command. And they're saying it's a massive win for hamster rights everywhere. Well, I will be pushing this back.
Ooh, flash peek for Jog to peek. Oh my god, Sadak! He's beefing. He's got 0 kills and he's beefing like that. Oh my god, Les isn't. Oh, that is another one that Apoth should have dead to rights. How the fuck? Apoth has out maneuvered Les so many times in this game, and Les is still getting kills that no one should ever be finding. Lockdown on B tells you that they've completely left the A site, because you saw Sadak there earlier. I mean, Superman's got to try and take this fight. He gets one at least.
Goodbye.
He tried.
Ooh, they're gonna mosh the plant and then they thrash instantly afterwards as well. Oh my god! He hasn't been seen. He hasn't been seen.
Sees a foot.
Oh, QCK picked off Nature as well. And then they spam through to be able to pick up the last player.
Derek falls down, and yeah, you mentioned the flank was going to be
Literally the Supreme Corner's fucked up.
Very aggressive positioning though from Superman. He still went 1 for 1. It's crazy though that Les doesn't die in that round. It's absolutely insane that he wins the duel against Apoth. How? How does he do this kind of shit?
Kind of leaving a pressure player on the side of the map, and while Les didn't act as a pressure player,
I mean, I don't think it's that whiffy from Apoth. He's shooting somebody that's bunny hopping up a ramp. Like, you're normally going to be hitting body shots on a guy like that. That's just insane from Les.
Now falls towards EG. This ultimate towards B as well is kind of an idea.
Viper Pit B man where Jorg was hopping. Huh?
Right on top of screens, gets information.
Ooh, Dizzy Flash fighting.
I love it.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh, Apoth redemption for last round.
He wants it and he feeds it.
Yeah, he wants it, and actually, it's kind of winnable for 2Es.
Just has to work the map.
There's still a minute left. The spike's down, but he has Harbor ult.
The pit went down, so I was worried about the reflank.
Is there any magic? Is there any magic?
Aggressively for EG. But the discipline, the protocol is there on the defensive side. So Tui's now has to activate and try to rework the map alone.
I do love this composition from EG though, because it has all of the strengths of the Gecko KO comp anyway, which is amazing on this map. I think Gen G are working it, like they're showing that there's really good ideas that you can do with that. And it's also got the deadlock thrown in too.
Oh my.
Dude, the Gravnet and the spam.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Jeez.
The Gravnet buff where you can hear someone getting out of it is utterly enormous.
Great round there from Evil Geniuses. They have what been on.
And the fact that you can,
every time they go
the fact that it takes so long to get out of now as well.
Fight as soon as they can. Nature from the
Nah,
bottom.
you never used to be able to hear when people were getting out of it.
Loud has that area.
What's so good about Gecko KO? Flash Dizzy combos are goated,
Sonar
chat.
bolt you can
Absolutely
throw up there.
goated.
But EG is still working ahead of the
Nah,
game.
back when Gravnet was first released, I swear you couldn't hear when someone was taking it off.
EG's pushing up for these fights.
Yeah, they did buff it like that. I'm pretty sure.
I thought they did. My chat is telling me that they didn't, but my chat frequently gaslights me, so I don't know whether to believe them.
Already a push here from Superman.
Why are you looking over there? What the fuck?
I feel like Superman's holds over towards B have been very bizarre. He's been caught in quite a few weird spots. Nature can see this.
Derek was painting out the same thing.
Derek needs help.
So that's just running that clock down. I mean, not allowing Nature to come back up. That's going to be known to deal against Speedwell. This is a battle that happened the whole time because look how loud the rest of them are just hanging out.
That's so funny.
Fucking funny, man.
That's so fucking funny.
Hostage right there towards A.
That is so funny.
Sadak just masterminding for a little bit, and now it's going to be the site take. Everybody's safe with the control that they have, and again, as a team here, you don't have to worry that much about the deadlock utility if you're working the map well.
That's big from Apoth.
Yeah, even the upshot missed, but Apoth is there to
They can
fight.
cancel
Nave for the top. They're going to go over the way. They're going to run away.
As soon as it doesn't get, I mean, this is really obvious that they're going A, but Loud are going to beat them.
EG has to try to get a timing, and as Apoth comes through,
here we go.
The orb that
Does
was
it?
actually
Fucking
hitting
Kalenzin's watching for it. Oh no, he's not. No, Kalenzin's setting up to alt. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, they've got. I mean, they just didn't even think about this at all. They didn't even think about that in the slightest. Oh, and Sadak got caught by the Gravnet. Oh my god.
My fucking goat.
Less is good for these,
repivoting now towards the left side, holding
Genuinely,
down towards
less
the
is
screen.
Yeah, less is good for these. Just reposition smart. Apoph's like pre-firing every corner trying to cut them out.
Here's where both of them are. They've given away both of their positions.
And Les is in a good spot for
Oh,
1v1.
oh, Derek. He's too weak.
Oh my, I'm starting to believe.
Delay.
With that snake
Oh my
bite.
god, he goes up top. He's underneath him. He's underneath him. They've missed each other. What the fuck is going on?
Time.
Oh,
Yeah.
well played by Les.
Les is so
He's
good
so
in the
good.
moment.
He's so damn good.
so
He's
fucking
insane.
smart.
He's insane, man.
A big last round from Loud. That's one of the biggest fakes they tried to throw. I think
Sadak has one kill. Sadak has one kill. I don't know when he. Oh, wait, his one kill was on that down KO.
It was on Nature.
He got the kill on the KO and then we started throwing his fucking molly at him.
Maybe that's why he was fighting so hard to fucking confirm
Yeah,
the
he was
kill.
like, I've got this kill. I need this kill. I
You're
need
not
this kill.
taking it away from me.
Stop rezzing the guy. I need the
Could
fucking.
not finish their food. Loud come up big with an 8-4 first half.
Well, now at least let's toss it over to Smix, who's hanging out with their co-streamers right here in the Riot Games Arena. It's Grim and Shiro.
Thank you very much, as always, Van Smix sitting here at the Riot Games Arena, sitting with Shiro as well as Grim. It is fantastic to have you guys here, and I can't help but notice that you are quite the artist.
Whoa, that's not bad.
Go drawing. I'm trying to curse NRG and Loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. It seems like your curse worked on
The
map
Sen
number 1, but
EG.
maybe something's missing from map number 2.
I really think EG's going to bring this back, half 2. I told Grim they'd be 2-0 EG and 2-0 Sentinels.
All right, we are sharing the predictions coming
2-0
over from
EG,
the side
2-0
of
Sen.
Shiro.
I don't think
I heard
either
you
of those
before
are going to
this
happen
half
at this
wrapped. I heard you
point.
say
But I
it was
really
5-7
thought
for half.
EG
I
had a
heard
great
5-7,
chance of
but
2-0ing here.
It was a 4-8. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think
The ults are so good on the attack side for
he's like a
EG
little
though.
snowball effect here if he keeps going. I think he's really strong. I wish the stuns were used more, but yeah, I think they have a really good counterplay there. But they still got it. I think EG's got this.
And I think a lot of people, you know, at this point, when you think Icebox, you think Sage. We're not seeing Sage, and we know you love Sage. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Sage is in a really bad spot. I mean, I think when Deadlock's getting picked more than Sage, there's a clear issue. Yeah, man, maybe, you know, if you're just singing on Sunset.
We had 3 years of Sage on fucking Icebox.
Yeah.
Please
don't bring it back.
I mean, maybe. Hey, we'll see. Riot, please. Please.
Okay. Last question. We already know what the predictions are coming over from the side of Shiro. Final question for you. Who are you predicting is going to take this one? What's the final score going to be? And who is going to win with NRG Sentinels?
Okay, so I'd hope EG wins like 13-10, but I think it's gonna be Loud 13-8, and then next map EG's got it.
We'll see if that's
Bren, one of my
indeed the
funniest things of watching these co-streamer interviews is that the co-streamers stare at their monitor when they're answering the questions or their webcam instead of making eye contact with Smix or the camera at all.
I noticed that.
It's
They're
so
just looking
funny.
at the chat.
They're just locked in with the chat, man. It's so
the chat
funny.
or the OBS.
Yeah, I think it's the OBS. I think they're looking at themselves because it's just so natural to look at yourself when something happens like that.
They're trying to push through that harbor wall. It's just
It's streamer brain for sure.
entryways into B.
Dude, I've got it as well. I've got it as well.
Now man down EG have to find a way in. This is more just their Sentinel work that they lost, so this should still be a good hit. They can get
Who's Jordan at the beginning?
Yeah, for Loud, they're just playing around the
it's not a
turret
good
that's
start,
behind
is it?
Generator. They're just looking for this right timing contact play on top of that, waiting for the wall to come down.
Right there.
Should be a wingman plan, or at least breaking that turret first is the name of the game. Nanoswarm couldn't get
Oh, Apoth got caught by the nanoswarms.
Sadat to get the kill with that frenzy. Plat now coming
And
down.
Les killed the lurker as well. Yeah.
Already it's
The
player disadvantage for EG. Yeah. Derek and Nature
The EG individuals are kind of getting picked. Oh my god, I love that Cascade shock. God, that Cascade shock is so nice as well. Because Kawanzin could just run in with his utility out because nobody can be facing him with a gun. Because he's got a Cascade in his face. So he's never getting punished for just running into the site with a shock in his hand.
And Loud, very close to bringing us to a next map.
Well,
with the momentum that
this
they
map,
have.
EG's ideas looked fairly nice,
They're gonna keep the
but
long shots on B going for him.
Loud just had some
Evil Geniuses
very
looks
solid
like they might
site
go for a
execs
shark
and
attack.
insane
Full
individual performances from
stinger,
Kawanzin and Les in
second round,
particular.
The spike down, it gives them just enough money to want to
They're
dip into the
forcing.
funds.
EG are forcing.
I mean, this is just it. This is just it.
This is the whole
Jogging
game
won't
right
feel
here.
good there.
Well,
What do they
the whole
do?
map.
They're gonna attempt the map first before they hit together, or are they just gonna kind of two deathball this?
Well, something EG's
Loud go to 11 and then it goes OT. Doubt. Doubt, chat. Doubt.
Not on Icebox, please.
Add that pressure towards that B
Please.
site to start. Did see an attempt of a 2-2
Really early
split, but with
dash.
that high tide coming up from Loud on that A side, and not allowing the turret to get information on the A side for EG. They just have to reset.
Playing these low buys so seriously.
They
And
walk
haven't
through
yet
with the
showed
dizzy.
what weapons they have.
The stinger is so weird.
Fucking stingers! What just happened? How did Derek get fucking naded?
Because
Grab net
Jorgamo,
himself.
Jorgamo missed the grab net because he was panicking and accidentally grab netted his own
Well,
team.
they're still picking them apart.
So it's a 2v4.
Jesus Christ, after all that?
That could turn costly for Loud.
Ah,
As
winnable.
QCK is
Plays
trying to
along.
win it back for the defensive side.
It's messy though. EG have taken control of the whole
The
of
stinger with the stinger.
God damn, man.
Wins that against Les. It's up to QCK.
What a round.
Necessary
to let
force
fall away.
by.
Stinger is going to head
Yeah,
to
but I
head
mean,
against Apoth around the corner, and Apoth
It felt like they had it at the beginning of the round.
with the headshot. And a well, not really
Yeah, they
a
should have.
threat, but the
That was
force
really
by
messy.
converted for EG.
Sadak is
Force needed,
struggling.
yeah.
Sadak is struggling.
Bringing their own medicine. EG was too loud. Loud's the one that's always saying, "Fear us, expect anything. We're never gonna play it normal." Yeah, well, never does EG play it normal on their eco rounds.
So
And they
silly.
force by
But that's a
here.
kill.
On this second one, Apoth comes up huge, and Sadak there does easily over 150 damage, but between two members of EG, and it does not connect with a kill. Unfortunately, giving that space that EG needed. Fortunately for them,
This
push
is
again.
a
Loud is
Bucky
very, very
pushing
active
up
on
on
this
B.
side.
They just hold
Ready
this.
for it, though. No util
Oop,
in hand.
they spotted
Weapons.
QCK.
QCK's low on HP. Bucky's close. Now the swing
Oh, the
out.
Bucky.
Dogimo.
Oh, the Bucky. Oh, the Bucky.
Kalentin gets
The
that
Even
Bucky's
gets
so
stunned.
good.
An
could
opportunity
get
here for
dangerous.
Loud to pick up that rifle left behind.
Yeah, they gotta ferry this fucking gun
Protecting
away.
it with his life.
Yeah.
Upgrades it now. And
But
all
also,
of
the
Loud
Loud
falls back.
players
They
are
wanna play
weak.
the power of numbers.
QCK and Counzine are very low here.
Way
And the thing is, there's only 2 sheriffs on the other side. 2Es and
Wow,
QCK
totally
have got to
agree
hit
with
some
on this one.
crazy
There's actually
shots
West
to make
still
this
hanging
one
out by
doable.
himself, but you see what EG is thinking. Knowing Loud can
Yeah,
still
55
pull
seconds
something out of
reclaim
their
B
hat
main.
that
We
drops
don't know if they're
every
there.
weapon EG's holding right now, so fully respecting
Wall
this
is
move
kind of
up.
annoying because
Good delay by the wall coming in from Harbor.
usually you have to really clear
He's
this.
always in a spot to be able to get
Where
that
does
down.
that
That's
go?
one of the great things about it. Quickly
Ah, that's
rotating
cool.
from side to side.
I like this.
Mid lurk molly
Intel
lineup.
sight from EG.
Clear yellow.
This will prompt Loud to start to make
Yeah,
that
that's cool.
rotation for exits and possibly the retake.
Yeah,
It's
and
okay,
initially
Alex.
when
I have
they
faith in my
started
goat.
scaling
My
up
goat,
towards
Derek.
This long B side, they used a knife close towards green, so I was like, how are they actually going to clear towards yellow? So it's a lineup with a Dizzy. Just to make sure and confirm as they're scaling up inch by inch towards long B, allowing for EG to get a
Oh, I said
This is where
2Es
it
would
goes
have to
wrong.
hit some nasty shots. Derek is so much further up than the rest of his team now.
And that was the rifle.
Yeah.
This is where it goes wrong.
And Apoth
Super
is on.
reclaimable.
Oh, it's whiffy from
Oh
nature.
my
Oh, it's
Jesus.
very whiffy.
It's done,
And he's
it's done,
facing it to like
it's
5
done.
players.
It's done.
It should be done. Apoth might be able to do something. No,
Oh,
he's
he's
harbor
sticking
walled off. No chance. Oh, what a toss.
Wow.
Loud.
I guess Derek wants to fight forwards there because otherwise they just get harbor walled off,
We
right?
know that one.
So
Loud's retakes overall just have been amazing. And EG there is trying
yeah,
to
I mean,
wait Loud
does he have his
out, play
dizzy? Could they
patiently,
refight
see if they'll
through the
use
harbor
more
wall
util. It took EG with
instead of him being the only player
so
there?
long to get up long. Then, unfortunately,
He used
when
this
they
dizzy
use
to
their
try
util,
and
it takes
pop
space
it
that
over the
was
harbor
kinda
wall, fight
free
back
theirs.
side.
So that util
Yeah.
is now
The
wall
there.
went
Loud
down.
tries to get back in, other than maybe the dizzy. And Loud is doing a great job preventing EG's attacks from finding
Retakes are
results
difficult
here.
to stop.
Still, the plant went down, so we'll see EG with some money. And Loud goes back to a pretty default defense here, with just a
Okay,
rotation.
I might be losing my fucking mind here, but I feel like EG's comp would actually be better with an Omen
EG really winds the time down now.
Instead of what?
instead of the Viper. Because I think being able to smoke to take full B control.
What do you mean, like,
Oh, well, I
fight
mean,
for B
the problem
side?
is you'd actually need the Omen and the Viper. It's no good playing solo Omen. But then I don't know what you would do because the Deadlock and the KO and the Gecko are all really good as well. Yeah, never mind.
Denying the yellow hide.
Oh, these mid lurks getting
Oh no! Apoth thought he got the kill.
That's-
That was a whiff
This
off.
is chalk.
That's a fucking
This is
whiff
chalk.
off.
Has the second timeout been used?
Apoth has had some big moments in this game, but he's also had some tragedies. Oh, the spam. Does Joe get hit by the spam? The snake
Dude,
bite?
Joe just one shot. He's literally fucking one shot.
He is really weak.
Snake bites being thrown on the ground, and delays after delays will be flashes of nature.
They know the Chaos left side.
Thrash still up and ready to go.
No,
Oh, okay.
Was it? Did yours pause? We're okay, I think. Dude, you just can't use Thrash in this situation.
Wingman coming out on the left side, but there you go. As they start
You're just
swinging
stuck.
back out, there's too many players of Loud to deal against.
They've run out of gas. I mean,
Yeah.
the mid flank not working out is just brutal.
I
That's
mean,
brutal.
man, it's devastating that Apoth
This entire
has the
take.
jump.
Yeah.
Like,
It's-
you could
it's-
actually make a
it hinges
compilation.
on the mid players.
You could make a compilation of rounds where an EG player should have got a kill, but whiffed.
There's so much safety in approaching these retakes on B with the Harbor.
The thing is,
It
they're
just seems
also
like
hitting
EG
some
is
really nice
slowly when
shots,
they
and
do
they have
see
fantastic
that
ideas.
Harbor
So it's
wall
not
go down.
it's
We're
not
gonna get
killing
EG
them,
timeout now as
but
they
it's certainly
need to
happening quite a
stop
bit.
leading 11-5 right
Then
now
again,
for
Sadak
Loud
has got like
as we're
5
running
kills, so maybe it's just that we're
That's
not on
the beauty
Sadak's
of,
POV very
you know,
much,
the
but
coaching staff
maybe
and
they're
also
just
Sadak,
maybe we're just
how much
catching the
they're
whiffs
able
on
to
camera
study off
more.
the tape that they have against EG, almost like what EG did to Loud on Ascent. This might be a situation where they're going to trade off.
But I think
their
at the moment,
methods
EG are finding it extremely difficult to deal with the
Yeah.
retake.
EG
If
has
2Es
been
is
so good on
alive,
the defensive side on,
it's so
You
tough.
need mid players. You
G2.
need
They
mid
got
players
punished on their
active,
defensive side here.
distracting.
And on the
That's what they
inside,
tried to do that
for
round.
these amount of
I know,
They
I
both
know, but
died
it
to
just keeps
Sadak.
falling apart. It's fallen apart twice when they've gone for the B take.
Yep.
Maybe sometimes
Well, the
shots
previous round, the
weren't
mid
cleanest there
lurk
for
was also
Sadak,
way
but
too
he's
late. I
always
mean, the
ready
round was
in
already
this
over
position.
by the time
They
the
have
Apoth
it
even
back
came in.
towards orange. They know that there's always going to be something happening here from EG.
If the Harbor can
Yes,
save
they have
a high
great
tide and a
protocols for
cove
EG
for
to
the
take control of
retake,
yellow, but
It does get really difficult. I think he might need to save a Dizzy Flash to fight through the high tide in post play. I think you've got to save some util for post play.
All right, lockdown ready here for Loud. Let's see what happens. We can get a good retake onto the site.
That's a fucking sick Viper Orb
Easy
lineup.
defuse there.
I mean, this is going to be 12.
Les is throwing a Viper Orb lineup from here that goes all the way over the top and lands at the default plant position. And it allows him to go back and still play A at the beginning of the round. So he can wall A or B and still start A.
2-1-2.
Very nice.
Whether or not they have 3 here at B
Oh,
to
it's the
kind of
mid-take
attack
that.
Loud's push that they've seen a few rounds. Yeah, operator for Marshall shot, and they'll know that op is now rotating around the map, so they have to be careful. Peeking on contact is dangerous now.
It's just 12. It's like this round is impossible.
Position towards the A side, but when the op already rotated towards A and drops APOTH, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Nature to sell this.
7 chances, chat. 7 chances.
To work together. 2 players falling back now for a mid pivot to A. While they'll fake is this time towards the B site. They know that there's at least 2 players from Loud towards A right now. From
Yeah.
EG's point of view.
EG do need some bananas and some peanuts. Maybe some water, bit of hydration, back rub.
Alarm bot. Now you have to care. Yeah, but they don't really care about what's going on at B. They're kind of reading this mid play right now and giving up sight. Loud going back into a bit more of a formation of a retake, but also thinking B may be the actual play. Jogamo super braining on this one, and the lurk up mid here from Superman
30
could
seconds left.
dissect the entirety of Loud's retake.
It comes down to that.
I mean,
30 seconds left.
what is the game plan?
And
Just
what
going
the fuck
towards
are they
A?
doing?
They
They're just
still have
hoping
2
that they can get
lurkers.
big.
There. Sadak pivoting over to help under the 2. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, wait, the
nice.
dog gets broken by Jaw, gets pulled 2 players away for just 1 second. I think it's going to make a huge difference, though.
I mean, it might do. So 4v4.
QCK looking to
Oh, the knife as well. It actually suppresses 2Es, so he can't use his wall for the retake. Yeah.
They have a mosh pit for the close plan.
They also have Cove.
Tap, defuse, stick.
What? Hello?
Push it away. Now,
They didn't really use the time where the Loud players were suppressed very well.
We're ready for that one, and we're looking to be in a very good spot.
yeah, this is 12.
Oh, they actually got the kill on QCK.
At least it's halfway.
Oh my gosh, Loud just
They can't fucking
dictating the
defuse.
retakes
They're
with
getting
that
stuck on
Harbor
the
Wall top
bloody
of the
rope.
Viper Wall. It's like they can create
nice
little
from Loud.
Thunderdomes to
Nice
fight
from
in. If you're
Loud.
in it, you're probably not going to have a good time. They
Nice
move on to the
from
next one. Just
Loud.
how they encroach onto B site when they're retaking. 12-5 here, Loud. Very happy to go back to Ascent in the lineup. And it does not
They'd
seem
have to
like
run
they're
it
as
all
effective
the way
here by
back,
Deadlock
7
as
rounds
they
in a
did their
row.
own countering for their own work.
We're going to Sunset.
Yeah.
2Es.
And do we know what to expect on Sunset from Loud? Not a fucking clue.
No.
3 members right now.
But I mean, this looked amazing, and we hadn't seen them pull this
Big
out.
teamwork coming in here on a lot of 1v1s and just potential site takes that members of Loud are being able to stop.
Very fast down mid from QCK with the recon.
Forward play towards A.
Missed the shot.
Ooh.
Tough shot,
For a
but he missed it.
QCK getting a little hot there.
Early high tide usage from 2Es as well.
Stopping
Which
the mid push
means
so they can just go towards focus to A. They leave that flank to Sadat.
Loud have to hold
and they
off
feel like
just for a
EG's
little
gonna
bit
hit here now as EG is
until he comes back
emptying
online
the side
again.
at pipes.
And 2E's throwing this wall is still very
Come
similar
on,
to control towards
Overwatch.
the B in middle like they do towards the beginning of the round. But if EG tries to push very aggressively towards
Show
the
us what you got.
Ooh, double swing from QCK and 2Es, and they both die.
All coming out here.
They caught one.
Wait.
It's over. The round's over.
Overwatch, the trade.
There's only going to be 1 player left.
It's only Sadak. Well, Sadak's been frying this map, so he should probably win.
Doc at least wins that one, but
Hello.
looking pretty good
Cast the
for
curse,
him.
Joshua.
Win the 1
Hello.
versus 3, especially with the wall blocking his path
Placing swarm grenade.
to move back in the A site.
You ever just bounce into it and make music? Makes that little boing boing noise. Sometimes you gotta keep yourself on the up and up when you're playing, and that's how you do it. Bounce into the wall. Obviously nothing gonna happen here for Sadak. He is trying to get some exit frags on the way out.
Don't speak too early, Riv.
Dude, Riv, shut up!
There's some mollies.
Oh, good timing from Superman on the swing.
Holy fuck.
You never count out Sadak.
Picked the foot.
Oh,
Picked the
dude,
perfect
it
timing
just-
on the swing.
The red flags start getting raised in my brain whenever somebody starts talking, like the round's just closed.
Yeah. Well, especially when he's creeping up on a high-low setup like that.
He's like, well, nothing's gonna happen.
That's a bit rough from Loud, though. That's the first time I can remember that Loud have gone for a, you know, like coordinated double swing and just got nothing out of it.
So that when it comes down
Too
to
easy
enough
QCK
ults,
going
enough
for that.
money, EG
Got
potentially may have
whacked.
nothing left. I mean, look at their buy
Yeah,
currently.
big ults.
3 small shields,
QCK
all
off
still
a
in the
bit.
hands of QCK.
Honestly, EG can definitely run this back a little bit. I just don't think they can get it all the way to a T.
CG, same protocol
But if they
now,
ult cycle really nicely, like if they can make sure they win these rounds without using every single ultimate,
Knife came out towards yellow, got shot right away.
They
so
might be
have
able to run it back a
wary of
bit.
Potentially the op still being posted in this area. Even avoided, huh? But QCK did not land that shot.
Makes the hard peak a little bit harder now.
QCK running away, maybe sandbagging them a little into 2Es. Picks up
Dude,
Superman
what the
in mid.
fuck? Dude, these mid players are getting brutalized. I mean, it's just over. You're going for the B hits when your mid load's going. I mean, Apox, no
Jorgamo
Apox
snuck
in
in.
the second one.
Jorg snuck in.
We couldn't get anything done?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
this is so
Good
winnable for
one.
EG. Mid lurk again.
Apox.
Oh, Jorg just saw Sadak.
So that allows this push forward with NB to get these picks.
This is weird. This is weird. They know Apot's here, but Les doesn't react.
Spotted by Apoth, but the
Sadak
counter
trades.
comes back with a-
That's
Me too.
huge from nature.
Okay. Yeah, it's a
After his
big kill.
teammate falls, reckoning
No way. No. Oh my god, I think he was about to ult there.
Oh, he looked like he was, right? Holy fuck.
That actually is a silver lining for Loud.
I mean, a sentinel in general.
He
but
thought they were
Deadlock
both
being
playing
the
like
cap
offside
for you.
post plants, and
When
that
the
ult
movement
puts
is
crazy
really
pressure on them
tight,
if they're not
when
playing
you're
on
forced
site.
to run, you're forced to move.
They're forced to fight
You
that
don't really get a chance to
lockdown
have
if
as
you can
much
get it
space
off.
with Deadlock on the map.
It's a good
You
way
see
of
it
being
be
able to win a
effective right
clutch
there.
if you're a Killjoy on B,
good
but
hold.
holy
Clear
shit,
idea of
he
what
was
they
about
need
to
to
just
do to
get
take that round
insta-domed by Jorgamo.
From Loud. So Loud's down onto the low by now. You said that might be in effect last round.
And yeah, they won the round whilst only using the
Push
Gecko
through.
ult.
They persevere 2 rounds in a row now. And they go back
Money's
to this
broken.
same setup.
It's always
This is
these rounds, though.
1-2. Get a
It's
little
always
bit of
these
a
rounds
Loud,
that fucking
Loud's initial utility out.
win you the
It could
map.
be.
able to
Totally could be.
create a re-hit where they
It's still
don't
pretty
have as
dangerous,
much
2 stingers
dumping
and
to
a
the site.
Vandal. Especially when they have an ult to close it out if they get an advantage.
EG the past few rounds. We'll see if they wait that same amount.
Yeah, the Gecko got 3 orbs as well. I mean, yeah, very, very good ult cycling happening at the moment for EG.
They've been very mobile on the map. Even if it's not to push, they're staying moving from site to site.
Playing Harbor, getting suppressed as you cascade, and just watching the wall of water go off into the distance.
No way. No
Oh
way.
my god.
Instantly traded out by Nature.
It's always the slow play against the half fights that fucking catches these teams.
Yeah, slow
Because
spread
they don't,
play, and
they
they
don't
get,
expect
they get bum rushed.
players to play like just nutcases. I really do think that sometimes teams should just all in, but they don't want to all into a stack. But I don't know.
Big kill by Loud. This is going to come up to Nature now, getting the flash out that's going to break some crosshairs.
Increase the tempo if you spot out that they're using a ton of util to
more,
push
knowing
back. They're
their
probably
utility
stacking.
isn't there. Lockdown comes in.
They're committing a lockdown.
I mean,
against the half
that's
fight.
good for
It's
Loud.
important.
Here, once we get the spike down.
It is good for Loud.
They're using the KO
They're
as
using
well.
the KO ult.
Oh, this is rough for
They're using the
EG.
pits.
This is really rough because I think the ult
They
cycle was
lost
so
everyone.
important. They might even lose the
13
round.
seconds. 13 seconds. They can't punish the plan.
Oh, I mean, look at this wall. They're fighting it with stingers. They're gonna run out of fucking bullets.
Dude, I mean, this is so good for Loud. They don't care. Like, they
This
can lose
lockdown is
round. They can't-
crazy. What do you do about this lockdown? You have to
Yeah,
fight
nothing.
it.
You just win. You win. You win.
Yeah. It's a
It's
GG
checkmate.
kind of situation. They have to push
This
up
is
and break
checkmate.
it.
It's checkmate.
This is why I was saying this lockdown is so powerful, the one that Sadak was trying to run in the
that's
previous
it.
round. Like, it actually would have given Sadak a chance to win the 1v2 if he hadn't had Jogo on site.
Wow, okay.
Sick map from Loud. Really good response. They didn't crumble at all. And we have no idea who's going to win map 3. I mean, genuinely, no fucking idea. EG, last time they played Sunset, their attack side was amazing with the Breach Fade, but you expect it to be. Their defense side, they just kind of go...
Well, that's the side that they were nervous on. Like Potter said in the interview that she had to call the timeout, yeah, because they weren't playing like themselves. She called the timeout, settled the nerves a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they strung it back at like a series of rounds, to be honest.
Yeah,
they got the last 3, I think, and then.
Oh, was it the? Sorry, was it the defense where they ended up going crazy then?
No.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
No,
I thought their attack side, like, yeah, they went, they were like down 7-1, and then they basically didn't drop a round after that or something, right?
Yeah.
That's how I remember it anyway. But yeah, it looked just like nerves. Like their actual attack side ideas seemed really good. They just weren't ready for the pace that their opponents.
Was that last round? Yeah, I was just talking about it, Alice. Like the half-by rounds, when you play so cautiously against it, because you don't want to give away any of your advantages, your overwhelming advantages, it just opens up chances for the half-by team to take risks and pick you apart. And then they blood down the clock. Like EG took so fucking long to decide.
Big problem.
That they're just rushed into decision making. They're getting spammed down. They commit 3 ults to take the site.
Even if they won that, they've fucked their chances of making a big comeback happen because they had to use all 3 of their huge ults. So
yeah,
at that point, the round really is like
it's
almost a Pyrrhic victory. Even if you win it, you've probably lost the map at that point. I just woke up. Right. How did EG take a scent off Loud? Incredible anti-stratting. Incredible, legendarily good anti-stratting from Potter.
I don't know what to expect from Sunset. I think if they've maybe shored up a couple more plays, because they had that one round that was so fucking good.
Which one?
The one on like round 8-7 versus G2. It was like the showstopper into mid with a fault line to set it up and a deep push from the 2 initiators with an op playing that angle through the window. It was like...
Yes, that was crazy.
Crazy. And then they ran it back from that point.
I talked to Potter before. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, actually. Oh, well, I guess I can say this part. I was talking to Potter about that round, and one of the funny things that she told me was that they had done a practice where Superman was on that angle and they let the rest of the EG players run past so that Superman could practice opping that angle. Which I think is really just so funny. She was talking a little bit about the other stuff they'd done in scrims, but I don't think it's fit to share on stream. But yeah, it was very funny. The idea of the whole of EG just running past that sight line so Superman can practice opping on it is very fucking funny to me. If EG can't anti-strat, they don't win. Loud 13-0. Yeah. I mean, that is a big problem, right? With how good the first map looked based on anti-stratting and how much EG were unable to really stop Loud. And honestly, how much the individual moments weren't coming through for EG. Les and Kawanzin dunked on them in that map.
Yeah.
And they
could have maybe
they lost some moments
made
to
that a lot
Salah.
closer than it was for EG if the mid players weren't getting fucking chat on. But
yeah, I mean, if you count up all of the rounds where EG had like something going and then a player kind of fumbled, there are chances that map maybe could have gone the other way. I hesitate to even say that though, because Loud did look very, very good.
Dude, that's crazy. That map, Loud were 3-6. 3-6 with the gun round wins. Like EG were winning more gun rounds.
3-6 in the gun rounds.
3-6. I'm stealing the stats from the VCT Discord right now.
I mean, they did win the pistol and the bonus in the second half, right? I think.
Yeah.
Or was that in the first half, maybe? I can't remember. I feel like they won the pistol bonus at... I can't remember which side they were on when they did that. I'm gonna go and get a snack.
No, EG didn't win it. Loud won it. That's right, because they won EG's
Both
map
arms
pick.
pistol,
Yeah, we're just
first
living in the
off,
upside down. Good news is that means we're going to a map 3. That's right, folks, for the match that will determine who moves on to Madrid. It couldn't end any other way. Golden Boy back here once again with Ender. We got Mimi as well as Vanity to discuss everything that we just saw. And I think it's safe to say, guys, that this was the Loud that we had expected to see out of Ascent. The Loud that puts the pressure on their opponents and makes them make mistakes. We got literally that here at Icebox.
Honestly, something tells me that during this past week, EG
Can I steal the Killjoy turret for you? Yeah, I will.
Loud was putting the majority of their time on Icebox. Both teams knew what
I
the
will.
other
I can
wanted
probably
to
fit that in my
pick.
check
So,
luggage.
In a way, it almost makes sense that they came in with a very good plan.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I think the prep from Loud on this one was excellent. In particular, I think the Harbor Viper with these Flood retakes really punishes the way the CG comp wants to play. It's kind of like stage-based.
It felt like a short
Your first
map.
Gecko you throw, your first Sonic sensors, you collect it, then you go into the next layer.
Right,
But this
I'll
comp
fix the
waits
Preds
for
for
that
you.
utility to be invested and then is instantly flooding back in on these retakes and was so punishing, especially in that second half. But even going into
Bren,
that
do you
first
like
half
me?
as
You haven't
well,
given me a
Loud
reason
was
to
looking
dislike you yet.
If you look at it,
So,
Loud was 8 of 9
is that how that
post
works?
plants. I would assume if you look at
yeah, I
EG's
mean,
last match in
neutral until
EG or
otherwise.
G2, they probably won the majority of their post plants, and they didn't do that here. They were like 3 for 7, which is something that you kind of need to rely on with a comp like this. You need to win your late rounds.
Yeah, we were talking
Bren, do you like me? Yes, Alice. In fact, I would go as far as to say I love you.
That's crazy, actually. Parasocial relationship with the chatter going too far.
For the second time in a row. Do you think it was a
Mad, so thank you for the prime for 4 months.
Going into Deadlock back-to-back weeks without changing anything is pretty difficult because the agent is so like it's very strong in like a what is the word?
Like when it's the first time you're seeing it, it's like a
really
gimmick.
strong and like a closed gimmick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I think using it long term is pretty difficult because of the limited use case. I think it's something you need to pull out here and there. Like you can use it as a secondary comp, but I think using it as your primary comp, the Deadlock
Do I
doesn't
like
get
Josh?
a ton of
Yeah,
value.
he's okay.
Yeah, and also something
He's
that
all right.
had really started.
And
to
that's
tap
even
onto
after I've
was
given him
it
reasons
really
to
did, We were
dislike
talking
me.
about this briefly. It just felt like EG weren't like a lot of guys were just trying to make something happen, and I felt like we saw a little bit of that.
All right, chat. You're fucking role playing as pick me people.
To make ones happen and just see
You got to calm down.
Do EG have a chance on Sunset? Yes, absolutely. We know nothing about how good Loud are on
I definitely think the
Sunset.
team play looks
Absolutely
significantly worse on
nothing.
this map for EG compared to Ascent. I think on Ascent they were always together. Always
They have a chance, but it's like a completely unknowable
They were
chance.
making a lot of mistakes on Ascent, and they kind of like, okay, guys, we need to be better. They showed they
No
were
comment.
capable of it, and then we'll see what happens.
Bren,
on
do you like
Sunset, but,
Termi? No
Loud plays a
comment.
cool comp, so you guys will like this.
I will say though
plead the
that like
fifth.
defensively, like from looking at how EG almost need to play, is they do need some individuals taking risks. I would say on the other hand though, when they're looking to walk forward and fight, doing it into less, the man was an absolute monster, especially on that first half. Don't look at the funny line. It's not funny.
I disagree wholeheartedly. That is freaking hilarious.
Less bullied Apo.
It's unoriginal, Golden Boy. It's
I don't care.
We're not going to give him the time of day.
I do gotta say though, man, Les is just slotted into
Your
this
thoughts on
role
Alfie?
of
Yeah,
being,
he's a great
like,
player.
the guy on Loud.
Great player.
So
He was the guy
well.
last
Make me
year.
stretch,
He
I
just
will.
didn't remember
He's a great player.
The Killjoy turret is not CGI, chat. The Killjoy turret is
The
real.
joke that we said last week, it was like he was the
It
guy.
moves
the
as
only
well,
other
you can turn
person
it
that
on.
could possibly
What
take
else
the
on
air
the
in
show
room.
is augmented reality. There's nothing else on the show that's augmented
And
reality.
unfortunately, that was after his teammates.
And you thought we just did a turret and that's it?
Yeah, you can turn it on and it moves.
Say it, Ender did. You can find him on Twitter. No, in any case, so let's go ahead and see where we are. Right
Ender
now
is
with
augmented
the map
reality?
update and how things are
Yeah.
breaking down because as I
He's
mentioned,
like Joy from Blade Runner 2049.
side going the way of their opponent, and now we find ourselves here.
What
on
I found
Sunset.
interesting
Now,
with the
Vanity, I'm
map
gonna bring this over to you
select
because
was the Loud
when we
coach
were
looked
looking at the map picks and bans, I
befuddled
remember
when he got
vividly you
asked what
saying you
side of the
wanted
map
to
they
see
wanted to
Sunset.
play on.
Tell the viewers why.
For Sunset?
I don't want to say they're
Yeah, when the coach, when the ref asked him like, "What side would you like?"
It plays really well. I think they lean into
He
their
was.
strengths a little, they take the
It
space.
just looked like a.
I think something they didn't
I
do
don't know.
on
He just
Sunset,
looked
they do really well on
shocked.
Sunset is, like,
He looked shocked.
splitting up
And by they, we're talking.
It was really weird.
Loud. I think Loud failed on Ascent to take the space with the Viper Omen that they usually do with the extra flashes they have, and I think it's something they're very good at on Sunset, and it's something they'll probably lean on this match.
Yeah, something Loud has historically always done is they tend to have kind of a comp that they make their team identity. Last year it was
Yeah, they're gonna come out with
This year
something
we've already
fucking
seen this
crazy.
triple flash watched No Dive be played on 2 of their maps in their pool. So it definitely wouldn't be surprising if they go into something similar on Sunset. I think that can really work on this map. That initiative
playing
play
Phoenix.
on defense is
They're playing
great.
Phoenix.
He's
Oh,
always
yeah.
fighting for that extremity control. And as we saw from
They're
Well,
playing
are they
Phoenix.
just going to copy this same comp?
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. Is there's already been a few
No
teams
way.
Is it just going to be the Breach Phoenix again?
Honestly, it could really work on this map.
Because of that,
It could
is how the
really
A
work
site
on this map.
operates, because you can wrap around both sides. It's very hard to actually, get value off of like.
Ooh, not quite. They're going for the Sova instead of the KO. So Sova
gives you
just
a way
for
to
extra
break
strip
the
break.
kill trips.
Here, as opposed to having that third flash of a KO.
I think that's
I mean, you could use the aftershock, but it's pretty slow.
It's also good for droning people off the A main angle.
Breaking those strips can be really pivotal on
Yeah.
your attack. And as we see
And
on
for
the
getting
other
a little
side,
bit more
EG
info in
gonna be
mid.
Going back to that same comp that we saw versus G2 Vanity.
I think something that they're going to.
I really like the
adjust
breach
game plan
fade.
because it looks
I'm
like
not-
Icebox, they went into the same game plan and.
I'm not 100% on
really
the
I'm dodging.
Capable of doing that. See, that's
Okay.
the reason why I get so nervous about
I'm
this,
dodging
only
it.
because this is a team that's coming into it with not a lot of experience as a unit, whereas Loud on the other side, you have the General and Sadak who could lead the troops to victory. We'll see where
Alright,
the chips
come on,
fall
EG.
for this
I wanna
one,
see
but
EG
for
win,
now,
'cause then I'll
let's
look like
send
a
it
fucking
over to your
genius.
casters to call the final map of this
Did you predict
competition.
EG?
Yes,
This
Alice.
particular
Yeah, I did. I predicted
series,
Oh my
EG.
God,
it's, of
I
course,
didn't
Med
realize.
Silly and Rift.
So it all comes down to this final map, and GB mentioned it. Sadak the General that could really
It is
guide his
crazy that
roster,
these
his
games are
soldiers to
BO3.
make it through and potentially
Singular
qualify
limb
the
BO3.
But for
Holy
EG, They
fuck.
haven't changed anything whatsoever, and you don't have tape to actually play against Loud right now on this map. So we definitely have to know is they might fall back into the same protocols that could get punished here by Sadak. But you could always
It's a
believe
lot of starting
in this roster. You could always believe in
defense.
Potter as well. To fix those mistakes that they had against G2, that tight win that they had in overtime against G2 to make it to this spot right now. How will they clean that up?
I want to see the minimap. I actually don't like that they don't show me the minimap with this fly through. Because I want to see the setups.
If the protocols are tightened up, if the flashes are
That's a
able
strange
to be
defense
used
roll, but
instead of kind of the
it's kinda
flash
cooking.
hits and then they mill about and then use
Blocks
it.
off
There was a
market,
few
blocks
seconds
off top
between
mid,
what they
allows you to
needed
drop it and
sync up.
fight, blocks off the
No
main.
pushes right now from Loud, really to get any control in the extremities. They are peaking
I had Sen winning.
where they would safely.
Oh, the shot from Gowan. The spike's down.
Even spotted APOD holding back towards the link. That's already Spike also falling down, so you already see Loud.
The stun was a little bit late, but okay.
Through the market.
It's the job done.
Darkimel's able to even up the tally.
I mean, the
of
Loud
4v4.
players peaked into them.
EG picking
It's
up the
pretty
spike and
difficult for
falling
Nature to
back.
get a perfect
Not
react timing off
deciding
that.
yet where
I
they
think that
want
was
to
pretty
pivot,
good.
just in case APOD could get a little bit more from this link side.
Yeah, good time to wait for Faultline to come back up here. They can rehit. Look at Nature's positioning. He can go right across into elbow.
Tui's
and the
not
team
using
can
the
try to
Loud
take out
Classic.
Tui's
Fucked
just
up,
the
to be
flash
honest.
come through.
What classic is he using?
Don't know, some random
Forcing
skid.
now Tui's to fall back into sight.
That is fucked.
Also, he's the only defender on this A site. Double
kicked
flashes.
him.
He's running all the way back, fully blinded.
Wouldn't have done that with the
No
Loud
way.
Classic.
Gets a lucky one onto
No
Superman.
way.
Darkimal at least gets the plant. Things are gonna get difficult right now for
Oh,
EG.
dear.
The cage
That was
misses,
meant
so
for
that
me.
allows now Loud to move forward. Trying to bait out the shots with the camera, even
Oh,
getting shot
no.
back by less. Only now
The players are
two
so low,
players
this is a
alive
loud
for
win on the
EG,
pistol.
Holding out towards the
I
link.
mean, I don't see
Now
how
the swing
EG
of
could
timing's
win this
perfect
one.
for FuseeK though.
Yeah. You have to.
Allow now
I don't
Loud
know.
to get
They
the
need picks.
backstab in the pinch. The defuse as
Need
well
picks
for the
somewhere.
play.
As I mean,
Middle of
as
the
they
way.
got into the site,
Nice
Loud just kind
timing,
of like
pretty late on the lurk
fought
there.
them
Just
as the utility was coming
off
through and
guard,
as
evil
EG was scaling off the
geniuses,
util and just grabbed a
and a
couple
little
kills.
bit of mid pressure to A pressure. So EG got to
Difficult
do,
to do
a bit of
anything there.
sightseeing on the map, if you will, trying to learn what that,
I mean,
that
that's
pistol
a
round
disgusting
might look
kill.
like and where Loud setup may be for these base rounds.
Wait, he didn't even see Derek.
They
He was
do
shooting a
Breach
Superman.
playing
That was an
left side,
omen
Omen
on his
playing
screen.
left side,
And
so
he killed the
still a bit of
face.
gain there, even Loud
Jesus.
coming up with the defuse. So they're going to feel good. Moving into the next one. Lots of Bulldog buys and that Vandal here for Loud, feeling confident. in the
Yeah, you're
money
right, chat.
source
It is
back.
really
Yeah,
weird
EG
seeing
played this
Sadak
map.
playing
Back and anchor each
Sova.
other
That
on
is
these
really
fights. They don't
strange.
wanna do not put
I didn't
lose
think about that
those.
component of it, but I don't think I've ever seen him play
Quick
Sova before.
scan. They get an idea that
Surely
there
he's
could be
played.
somebody coming
No,
through main
surely.
here.
I mean, he normally plays KO or he plays some like Breach or something as well, but I mean, he was playing with Sassy. He's played with Sassy like almost his entire career. Why would he ever be playing Sova?
Blocked
Yeah.
off by his smoke. Seems like that was thrown on the attack here for EG.
He might have played before, like a long time
They'll
ago,
fall
but
back for a bit. Working back towards this A site.
Farming up the orbs on Jorg, seeing if they can build up the showstopper for one of these
Still with 2
rounds.
trips, so once they
It's
get to
not
the
a bad
site, if
plan.
they can set up a post plant, hardly any way for
He's
those
never
to be
played it in a
cleared.
match. First
As
match
Loud
ever on
comes
Sova.
in.
There you go.
We're getting a few things in their favor.
My Ghost not making Madrid. Well, it's early days yet.
Really just looking
Early
for the
days,
timing
yeah.
to flood out through this one-way smoke.
Do not worry.
Line.
Oh my.
Pawn also being thrown.
Okay.
They didn't even use it.
Pawn
They decide to use
doesn't
the
find
counter
anybody.
instead, trying to get a deeper fault line to really keep QCK back.
Ooh,
QCK's ready
lovely
for it. He
little
wants to play towards his
jiggle
elbow,
peek and then
trying
a
to get
wide
couple of
swing.
kills now in his position as his Phoenix.
Oh my god.
With the support.
Can't see
I'm
having
flooding
to.
to help
QCK is
QCK.
also still holding back towards the site.
Oh
my gosh.
He's got his ult.
Yeah, QCK's just built his ult up.
Yeah, just absolutely taken down one by one. Loud's able to clean that one up. Not too much rotation was going to come out of
I think
that one around with guns like
so.
that.
EG need to control mid in these rounds so that they can get Nature up to tiles, and he can do this like horizontal stun to push QCK or 2Es off the angle.
How Sadak in B want to
You know what I
play.
mean? If he's
Build
positioning
their
tiles and he
throw
can
in
stun like
darts and figure
this
out what the movement is right
to push a
away.
player
Sadak's
away from
favorite
this,
Yeah.
holding the one way, is so
Might even get
important.
another one fired up into that top side of B main here from his.
Here, look,
right
they're
away.
controlling mid with the paranoia potential. I think.
So there's been 2 rounds we've seen.
In case it's a
Nature
mid
use the
push,
utility over
then they
towards
would
A.
paranoia
EG
this,
may be
I
able
think.
to do something with that and fake on Loud right now. This bonus
Now
round's
that they
gonna
haven't
big
seen any
change
early
the
round
momentum of the
aggression, the
map.
Omen's
Just
going to
see
start
Nature's
moving
in that
away from
spot
this spot.
to kind of
Wait,
bring in some
they've shifted the
utility
fault line for
and
the
then
position that
rotate to
APOP's
the
going to
left
be playing
side.
because they know the Cypher's there.
They get the door
I thought they were
closed
gonna
on
go for
them,
this.
Control is just going to be to hang out for
They're
now
not.
and see if there's a rotation.
Nature's position here on tiles is lovely too. He can like stun for a bit of market control. He can turn around and stun to get people off the A line. I really think it's important to get Nature up there. What the fuck is that shock from Sadak? Silvermane.
Zero games played.
Dude,
don't drone from that angle.
Sadak looking to make a play, walking down and
Dude,
decides
what
otherwise.
are you
I
doing?
don't know. Sadak is always a bit fast and loose with his positioning. Ooh, good pickup from APOF. Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Keep it clean.
Yeah, very clean.
Okay.
Stop the Phoenix from getting close to try to flood as well.
Great control over mid into market, and yeah, APOF Lurk is always going to be so big for the team. Knowing the patience he needs, how long the round can take.
All good.
3K
Not even
All
worried.
good.
Not
All
even
good.
worried. Not even worried.
All good.
Really nice on that round. And like we said,
That's clean.
big
That's clean.
round
They
for
kept the
Eagle
guns.
Geniuses.
Chad. They
One of the first times they
kept the
do
guns.
go towards B, didn't even
fine.
really flex towards A too much. Just didn't give Loud anything to work off of.
A little
in the
bit whiffy
beginning.
there actually from Les from the look of things, which is
Just
weird.
takes a few to calibrate it sometimes, you know?
Hey, at least he stayed calm in the process and didn't spray and pray.
Exactly. Ultimate for QCK here.
QCK
Making an
top me.
explosion on this site retake.
I mean, probably just playing
And it actually looks like Loud may want to
rotate,
from
right?
both sides here. Actually, the
Nothing
initial
watching.
positioning from Cowan.
It's that
Oh,
Viper.
stun recon at the beginning of the round, making it feel like they're
Christ.
pushed up really deep over towards A.
Nice little play
And then
that
they
did
do.
on defense, too.
Sadak takes the
Confirm how
ult
many
orb,
players were out towards
and they
the
post
A
up
side,
2Es
and
behind the
seeing
one
that
way.
it's only APOF lurking once again. They pivot a lot of the
They're losing A
defenders
control.
towards B.
Really happy to give
EG,
mid
though, it's
control.
been a 2-2-1 pretty much this whole time around.
I think you
with
kind of have
pressure
to
on
most of
this
the time on
mid
defense.
control.
So I think sometimes you throw in like a mid crunch. Oh my
Information
god,
looking
they're
to
going
be
for it.
seized.
Like
Fault line
this.
to support right behind it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you throw in a mid crunch, and generally you use that to condition them to be a little bit passive in mid on their attack sides. APOF found the timing though.
He walked all the way up.
He got past the
Here's
Phoenix ult.
footsteps.
Kawazin's aware.
Kaladzin was waiting but not ready for the shot. Almost gets that second one.
Kill from Sadak.
But
They should know that
advantage
this is B
still for
now.
Loud. Execution now towards the B site.
QCK.
No smokes really to help him out the cross.
Monstrous.
And that makes it
Yeah,
very
just
difficult
QCK
there
and
for
less
EG
double holding.
to move
No
in
smokes
for a
alive. It's a great position in market.
Losing Superman early was definitely
Accidentally
a
dodged the flash, perfect.
I was gonna say no smokes there. You're forced to just contact
Cinema.
out and break across.
Derek
here,
1v3,
but everybody's
cinema.
ready in market. Little plant here, extra money possibly for the side of EG.
Oh,
Derek 1v3.
Rise,
Cinema.
Derek.
Rise, Derek.
Time, 20 seconds left. He's got Haunt in 3.
100 Thieves in
He paid out
LCQ,
another
Derek.
tap here. Looks back towards the spawn. Both players
not
allowed
winnable.
group
Loud
together.
and
Now
double
there's
down.
that Haunt shot right away. The double swing out. Oh, and the spread from left and right. That was really nice.
I did a tiny bit of believing
how
there.
they
I did a
play
little.
Started to
I did a little bit of believing.
Smart movement, good
Started
teamwork.
to.
Loud come in. Play that one just by the numbers game as it gets getting scary. And Loud's gonna have
Active,
to
thank you for the
start worrying
resub. First
about
Valorant I've watched in a year, pure confusion. I mean, we'll try to walk you through it a little bit, but yeah, if you haven't played it in a year, you won't even know what this map is. Problem, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the resub, my
hitting a
king.
site if they're
It's
ready,
me.
or really working the map to stretch Loud even thinner.
Alright, so they are just sending it A.
Continue to stay mid, make sure
Are they?
Loud has to
Who
have
wins this
long
util battle?
rotations and keep a pocket
Flash,
spot
stun.
to prevent Loud from feeling comfortable on that rotation.
I don't think Loud can continue to fight this. Whoa, the paranoia forces out the Nightfall. I can't believe Kawanzin's going for this. Kawanzin is so fucking good, man. He's so fucking good.
Someone stop this man!
He's just way too good, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Nature and Derek, Owl Drone to confirm that the players of EG has fallen back, and what a good anchoring hold and a play from
The dream is slowly but surely evaporating away from me. This is just Loud in
people over as they try to come around the
crazy form.
utility as well. Just before
Kawanzin is always one of the best players on Loud. He's like a top 2 player on fucking Loud.
Yeah.
He's outrageously good.
Here so nobody can move. Loud is doing
He just gets so much more value from positions than you would expect from him while still providing extremely good utility support for the rest of his team. He's more aggressive than Leo.
They're understanding what is the committal for EG and what is a fake so far. And that's
He's
sometimes a
bonkers.
really
He's been
thin
bonkers since the
line to
very
walk.
fucking beginning of joining the team.
They just seem to have EG's read, considering only to use a paranoia, a few flashes, and still having util.
Dude, Les is too good.
God, Les is good. Les is so fucking good. Okay, so the problem here for EG is that they're getting dumpstered similarly to the beginning of their previous game, but it doesn't look like nerves. It looks like they're just getting outplayed by Loud's individuals.
Yeah, this is, I mean, Kawanzin getting 3 is just ludicrous.
I think they're going to have to tighten up these peaks so that they can trade out the Loud players more effectively. Because they're just getting slapped at the moment in the 1v1s. Because if you think about the way that worked, Kawanzin got the first one because he found a timing as they were using util and like blast pack jumping and stuff. So, okay, he gets the first fairly free, but then Jogamo just swings into him instead of syncing up a double swing over towards A-Link. And I think you have to do that against these guys because they're just so fucking good. Like a double swing, a like jiggle and then wide swing.
I'd be really tight with it.
Yeah, you got to
Show
do
me
something.
the Potter timeout. They were fucking 7-1 down. They brought it back against G2 on Sunset.
Yeah.
Show me the Potter timeout.
On their encyclopedia.
Yeah. It's not unfamiliar territory for EG, though. They've been in this situation on this very map against G2 where even I think their first timeout was being called at like 0-5 on the scoreline, then burning the second one just a couple of rounds later to be actually able to win this in overtime. So to see how EG's been working that map, I mean, they're doing a good job. And they were able to find some
They
opportunities.
did throw utility towards Kawanzin, but they threw, I think, the paranoia at the beginning of the round and it got countered by Kawanzin's stun. So that means that they then don't have that next wave of utility to go into Kawanzin because they're worried about
It's going to be a
elbow.
little bit more drilled on how they want to take the A side control. Should they decide
They only
to
have a
move in that
finite
area,
amount of
but-
util that they can throw.
But it's lower by here to start things off. Back to the same game plan, holding that mid control for
What
EG.
the fuck is this?
What are you holding?
Holding the shock, expecting the...
They love this control right here.
Oh, that's a nice
Like the door to
paranoia.
explode on?
That's some crazy good awareness from
That's the
Tui's.
name of this strat. Get right up in their face through mid.
Aldron comes out towards the spawn side, which allows the
Oh,
players to push
Sadak's
out
getting
towards the market
crunched.
for EG,
All
potentially
good.
trying to capture
Tui's
players
got his
on
back.
Cosmetics done.
Did hit them.
Yeah, yeah. Louder getting crunched pretty well, honestly, in Boba, and they just win.
Once again, both initiators for
Yeah,
EG
they just win.
are the remaining players for the roster.
Yeah, can farm money.
At least for now.
Rifle, but just give up.
Another kill would be even more even better, but it's not
Fucking
gonna
hell.
happen. Loud
Just
comes
give
in
up.
for the defuse, and they take the lead by 4.
And now QCK's one away from the
please.
ultimate. Kawanzin's got his online.
Full kills around less
Jesus
does
Christ,
fall, but
EG.
no guns are retrieved here. As
What kind of
all
game plan
EG
do you have
members
here?
are down. So 5
It's this
for
round that was the
Loud.
time I used for.
And now EG has a chance
Juggernaut's
to
ult.
start swinging it back in their
Maybe
favor,
get
but
something
it is an
going with it.
uphill battle.
I
It's
don't
not
know
just
what
gonna
they
be
would
this round.
punish.
Loud
Maybe
buys
fighting
next
over A
round,
main
too.
again,
So they're
because they
not
know that
too
Loud were
bad
fighting
or,
over it.
Bad off right now. Rolling Thunder to come in next round. We just see market control really contained here. After it happened, Loud figures out.
What were
they
you
just
saying?
gather
Market
together
control.
and
I zoned out.
clean up the
Not
last
market
few
control,
members.
just maybe fighting over Loud when they're
Much
trying
as
to take the
EG's
fight
trying
in
to
A main,
force the
because you have a
hand, a lot of these
showstopper.
plays pushing up mid, getting in their
Yeah,
face
Just
right
lets you
away, having
disrespect
a
util.
popular-
I mean, Loud are literally
they're
not
going
doing
mid.
it this
Very
time.
good corrections and reads
Look, they
by
don't have a
Loud.
cam, so they're jiggling for
You have to
contact
respect
in B
that.
main
Look at
to
the little
set
tight
up
spot
the trap play
here
with
for
QCK's
Kawanzin
flash.
and
Mm-hmm.
They've got a
Using this, I
flash
wondered if they
and a
would use
stun,
that. It is
and they're
kinda
playing it
scary,
off
though, if they're
Les's
for too long.
contact
Somebody's
because
just
they
gonna
don't
They've been
have a
doing this
cam.
every
Neat
time.
little trick. Loud
It's
has
so
a
They did it
better market to
with
scoot
2 years on the
in
other side of the
back
map on
to
A
their
as well.
fans.
Yeah, and EG want to try it a little bit more this time around. The smoke on the right, the focus on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the movement is dodgy, but Kawanzin decides to try to fight aggressive into it like he did in the previous round. Or 2 rounds ago, and he dies this time.
You're so
This
wide!
is so
Fuck,
good.
dude. You gotta expect that they've taken A main control.
Nice though, good crunch.
Yeah,
There's no
it's
way
good
they clear
clean
QCK. There's no fucking way.
He's been baiting his team.
Oh.
No!
Oh, you're allowed to bait your team if you get 3.
You can't do anything against that.
Thankfully, a hat
Oh
came
my
out just
God.
before. allowing
Dude,
Derek to get
when
ready on this
Kawanzin
They're
runs
doubled up
at
as
you,
well. Derek's gonna swing into them in market. They're doubled up. Yeah.
when Kawanzin runs at you in market, trying to find a timing through the utility, and dies, and then you clear out less in B main, you just don't expect.
You don't
the
expect
Phoenix
that to be
there.
Takes it away from them, tears the carpet out from under EG.
It's-
one of EG's
it's
problems.
criminal. It's criminal.
And that was the round that they cooked. They were like, we'll take mid control because they're playing players up there.
Yeah.
And then top Boba, we crunched them before. Now we've got the ult. We'll do that again.
Yeah.
But then the reaction from Loud is just, well, we're just gonna.
The shooting was so clean there as well.
Yeah, it's QCK, isn't it? Like that's potentially winnable. But QCK is fucking.
QCK's looked so much better on this team in terms of just his rifling.
That's the funnies of the macro here.
He also doesn't have to do too much. I know this sounds stupid because he's playing Phoenix, but he doesn't have to do too much entry.
We're paying for it.
He's often like flashing in with huge amounts of utility pressure on the people he fights, or it's like situations like this where he's just doing like a small little peek. He's not having to throw his body on the line.
Yeah.
But this time around, they're not able to do too
EG
much in
half by
terms of
rounds.
control
It's the
to
same plan
towards
every
the B side.
time.
This
Just
is
try
like
and
the
farm
first
up
time
the
they're
orbs. Go to where
really adding that
Ape's been
pressure
holding with a cam.
and contesting it to
Get the
really
other
see
one.
how Loud's currently playing it. But this is probably just a ruse in the beginning because now that it's open towards the B main, they're like, oh, it's easy for us to plant now.
Here we go.
In the
I like
future
that.
rounds, we'll see what
Cage,
happens, though.
blast pack,
But for
nade,
Loud,
telly
it's
into the
gonna be a
cage.
5-team retake
Seems
with
like a good
focus
B
on
exec.
Fight something here. Fight something here. You need
Cool
to.
modification to this one. APOT throws a gate out for safety.
Backside.
They're gonna fight. They fight Boba, but
This was an idea
it's
they had
only Less
before.
that gets caught by it.
shot there from APOT, so that's
That's
slows
good.
I
down.
like this counter utility. Oh, breach shot, counter breach shot,
This
God,
backside
this is-
fight is really important.
and they lose it.
No!
All denied by Loud. Derek, 5 versus 1. Not enough bullets.
This massive weaponry disadvantage.
Van Silly, I swear. Boba is
And they
their
committed ults into that round too.
Yeah, they
A lot of
committed
ults
everything.
again.
They
Dude.
committed everything. Both teams committed everything.
Down again. And they even
Very good
refined the
awareness from
strat
Loud,
there.
knowing
They
that
had
EG were going to
APOT
fight into them. As soon as the Nightfall came out, Let's just backs up, and then they're ready to counter the breach shot with their own breach shot.
And get the smoke into the B Boba. Oh my gosh. This again, they just
Ugh.
did not seem to find the ground there. And Loud comes swinging
It's really
back
impressive
in.
what EG have done,
Deja vu on that take
but they
once
don't
again
look,
from Market
even though their
Miller.
anti-stratton is
And Loud
fantastic, a bit like
7-1
KC,
now
for
on
example,
map
or
3 here,
even
keeping
Heretics.
momentum from Ice
They
Box.
don't look as
Oh, and
individually
Van
sharp
Silly.
as those teams.
This A hit. It's going to be a big flash through the wall. It's going to hit Sadak immediately, so he's going to have to back off. Or it's just a fault line.
Well, fuck, maybe KC and maybe KC and Heretics will also get destroyed by Loud.
Not too much. They
There's
hear the
plenty of
footsteps,
teams that have been destroyed by Les and Kawanzin running at them over the years.
to just keep EG at bay. For EG's side, though, they haven't used too much utility on their
But
end.
they did get past Fnatic.
As we talked about,
They're gonna
this
post somebody
B-side
up in
not
B
being
main now with
contested
that.
Too much. It allowed Loud to even
Basically,
push
just
forward.
getting orb and they're getting out.
Notice that it's clear.
Little-
Pick up
little
an orb
mini
and
re-clear.
Really just focus back towards this.
It looks like they're trying to end A. So they put a bit of mid pressure in, and then watch Tears get like 4 here.
They
Okay, just
flashed.
gonna- just-
Nature didn't have
just-
stun, so they flashed, and Tui's got
they
pushed
have for
away.
sight? Hawk goes over
So this is
nades,
probably going to be a
smokes.
full
EG should
retake
be
setup,
good to
and
take
Loud
here.
this time don't have any big
5v5
ultimates for it.
retake. You get this a few
So,
times for Sunset.
oh,
Never mind,
and
Derek.
QCK's dead. This is looking good for EG.
Nice shot.
Quick flank hit.
Yeah.
Not really allowing Sadat to get into position.
Derek
to
is
even throw a
panicking.
recon dart
Oh
straight
my
to the
god,
shoulder.
What a
nice.
shot by
Nice
George.
from both of
Okay.
them.
Alright, winnable round,
This is
winnable round.
over. Winnable. They're in a 5v2. It's over.
I mean, well, listen, Loud get to 7-1. They start losing. Coincidence?
Coincidence?
I don't think so.
Brazilian coincidence?
And stay within the
I think
site now
not.
for
At
EG.
Desfears.
2 versus 5, and you know, money's flowing for Loud. I want to go for these fights.
Last player standing.
Caught with a snake bite in hand. Less falls as Apoth gets the trade onto Jogimo as Tui's now moves in alone. Smoke available. Gets the dink through the wall, but there's that protocol for EG for the rest. Swinging out.
So this round, they go for the A re-clear in the mid round. So instead of trying to fight A, they do the thing that I said at the very beginning of the map. Get nature into tiles. And then go for a re-clear of A. And this time he didn't go for the stun, he went for a flash.
Slowing it down, but taking the space.
But he was still positioned in tiles, trying to re-clear people off this angle. And they used that to be able to get into A and play a post plan. I think that's a really good strategy just in general to go for.
When they use util, they can get the kills. So it was nice to see EG kind of throw a wrench into that rotation where Loud has had free movement. Maybe make them rethink how they get from site to site now, and we're seeing EG back to B. Only a few of these front entrances from main, and everybody's gonna be here. First time we're really seeing this.
Might be a little bit easier to hold the pulse plant this time
Oh,
around.
that's nice.
Great shot.
Lovely kill.
I haven't seen a Sova op in a while.
Gets the headshot. Less in the back of the site now.
That's nice from
Satchels
Jogimo. Unless he's getting
Powers
punished.
left on fucking dead. Finally.
Really good
crunch.
crunch. What? Sorry, how did Tuiz get a kill there as well?
As we talk about it being a little bit easier to hold.
He got a kill and immediately teleported.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was the trade, though. It was a trade from the wide swing to punish less.
Ah, right, okay.
Similar to that first map. Not allowing Loud to really get into position.
Well, hold on. 7-5.
This is not doing badly.
I'm starting to.
The next two.
My fucking. The hope levels are going up a little bit.
I mean, that round it was really important that they took market, right? Like in the previous round where we saw them go for the B exec, they didn't have market control at all. But when Sadak dies in market, yeah, Apoth kills 4 in the post plan from there.
From different sides.
1, I'm not receding. 2, EG comeback.
On the other side of the strat, and that was having Apoth
Could be possible.
this time.
Less is opping. I've never seen Less op without him playing chamber.
Great job for Apoth to get their ASAP.
Walking down mid.
Push down mid.
Apoth. You get caught.
Yeah. At the beginning of this half, they had a ton of like setups to try to deal with that mid push, and Loud didn't do it once. So now they've gotten sloppy with it and just decided to go for faster rounds instead.
Nonetheless, though, the A site's open. EG could get a plan.
Give Less the rifle, dude. Sadak, pick up the op and give your unbelievable star rifler the rifle.
Prevent the Phoenix ultimate here. Already down. Trying to hold it with 4 in sight.
All line to set up Jorg Monk with the
Jorg is trying to fight Sadak. Oh my god! The util dump! Holy shit, that retake!
What can you do?
It's winnable, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought it was possible there because it looked like they were about to peek into him and he would have got free. Dude, that retake, holy shit. The aftershock, the Phoenix molly, the paranoia, the shock darts coming in.
When Loud dumped the utility in.
Look at
They're all
that.
plugged into the corner. They don't even know what's happening.
This is actually what they kind of
Yeah, they've just got so
fuck.
much fucking shit on the floor.
Right? That EG was preventing. We're
They're
seeing
slipping and
what
sliding
that
from all the
double
shit.
utility look like, and it's
That's
nuclear.
mad.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's crazy as well because it hits 2 players. They knew that 1 player was there because they got the tag on him with the drone, but they just got twice the value.
Started typing in team mode. That's a lot of utility to play against.
All right.
Last round of the half now. A fight towards the B main.
Just
Good
get
counter stun from
It looks
Nature's.
like he
We're
wants to.
trying to make a lot of noise for QCK. He has this run it back, and he's really allowing his teammates to work towards the mid, the pressure towards that side.
This early round B main pressure though has allowed QCK to maintain late round info, or at least mid round info towards A, right?
At the bottom of the mid.
Because if it was just the beginning of the round right now, it'd be really easy for EG to use utility to push him back. But he's maintained good info here for a long time.
Forcing util to re-clear now for EG.
He knows that the Raze. Oh my god, pop your ult, pop your ult. He did! He popped his ult! He fucking popped the ult!
No way!
What a fucking play, dude!
Way!
Oh my god, that's so good for QCK.
I haven't seen that in
Insane outplay. Insane outplay.
Like I said, it's milliseconds that's going to decide this one. Between
Insane
these two teams.
outplay.
Plays like that.
And when it gets down into these situations, just EG just do not have that dog in them, it feels like.
EG have to hit the site. They have all the
Especially because look how disciplined Loud are. Immediately they default into Sadak, watching for the link push, and then 2 players into the back of the site.
Yeah.
Just holding for that push. They're holding for the contacts for them to try and like offset that disadvantage.
The Hunter's Fury, he can to prevent this and just cause hell for EG.
Starts with a one.
They haven't been as good when the round requires a hero play, for sure. Oh, Derek just took that one straight to the fucking eyes.
Let's just take this.
Aftershock was a little late.
Aftershock's late.
Nature in a forward position all the way towards the spawn. Cancel TP.
Oh, good kill. Good kill.
Need more though, and then just spamming for the box.
Kills here with the Vandal. No Banks coming through. Superman
If Derek gets one, he has Nightfall, maybe. Oh, he's. Oh, possibly.
Doubling up the fight back towards the
wait.
1v1. Him and QCK.
8 bullets.
Oh
my God! It's Derek! Dude, holy shit! Mr. Overwatch! Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck, if that's what it takes to get 8 to 4.
He got 1 and got the Nightfall. Oh my God. Double, like, collect shot onto those 3.
Holy shit. I mean, after all this as well, this is a 3v5.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 1v3. Like, the EG had no rights to win that round until Derek pulls this out. Sadak was pulling out a shorty, by the way, to finish him off because he was on 24 health.
But still far away from trying to tie up the game.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Just after I was saying, they haven't had like individual step up. Dude, Superman has 2 kills. Nature has 3 kills. Jorg has 3 kills.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, successful for sure. We qualify. That's like the biggest thing. I think that we have the tools to do it. We've shown that we've had the tools to come back, stuff like that. We start hot. This is an easy qualification for us. But other than that, just show our hearts out. You know, like this is only the start of the year. There's a lot of progress to be made for a team that has 4 new players. So for us to be in playoffs feels really, really good. But let's just show that like we can improve from this map, like these maps alone, very well.
They have been improving from just these maps alone. Nature
Can I ask again what is the meme with Derek and Overwatch? His name was Derek OW because he used to be a tier 2 Overwatch player, and so people just called him Overwatch in ranked.
Yeah. It was mainly Song.
Was it?
Like when they were queued together, it would just call them Overwatch, yeah. And so it caught on from that.
There's also a lot of other Overwatch players that like turned to Valorant, but none of them had OW in their name. So none of them became a meme.
Because they had more time as well to be able to see.
Was he tier 2? Dude, I don't know. He was like tier fucking 3 or something.
I think he was in like contenders trials. He almost made it.
So yeah, tier 3.
Yeah.
Derek Clutch in that last round of the half. An opportunity now for EG to bring it back here on the defense. But
he was a little bit less successful than Boostio, I suppose. And even Boostio wasn't that successful.
Seems drilled and well protocoled.
Dude, I thought that person was asleep.
In professional sports, they say the best time to score on your opponent is at halftime. I'd say a 14
Yeah, is that open division? I can't remember.
Blood flowing for Evil Geniuses
I mean,
here.
it depends what time it was.
Now into the second half of our final
It doesn't really matter either. Like, why the fuck does that matter?
EG Loud.
Oh my God, look at this Viper wall they're using. What the hell is this Viper wall? It's a bit like Common Core's Viper wall, but I mean, they've caught Nature.
They walked up mid, they don't know.
No.
Caught off guard, but at least he's able to stay alive for a
What
bit.
the
But as he
fuck?
fights towards
This is so weird.
really awkward.
But look, the Phoenix is through already in A.
QCK already walked in, but elbow was not cleared by Loud.
They fuck? Dude, they killed 2Es, but these other players are already in on A. Like, fully in. Sadak is watching the smoke. They don't realize that Jorgamo's already passed. Oh, now they do. Just spammed through the smoke. Okay.
Smoke. 2 players on the flank.
Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird
Let's
pistol.
fight. You're so far ahead of your
I think
teammate.
it's deliberate. I think they're deliberately baiting for APOD.
Let's just nose.
Yeah, let's fucking nose.
Because they've got full backside control. They're not fine with them.
8 HP. Aftershock to try to clear QCK back. But it's really well planned here for the last 2 players of Loud. The tap on that spike,
Oh, the
even
Phoenix
hot hands
molly
in
on the
front of
defuse
A.
as well.
And less.
This Viper Wall is so bizarre. Surely there's no way that they're going to be using this in rifle rounds. Like, what does this portion of the Viper Wall do? What the fuck does this portion of the Viper Wall do?
It's probably just a pistol round shot.
Yeah, it's got to be, I think.
They had to
I mean,
chase Tui's all the way back to spawn, causing more time for that Loud to have insight. And the hits through. Seeing that hot
it's
hand
provocative, it gets the people going.
it's
Nope,
just
it
how
wasn't
many
just for the
walls
eco round
hot hands
strat.
can go over. It's pretty low ceiling to the walls on Sunset,
What
or
is
you
the
have windows
purpose
to throw
of
stuff
the
through, so
pieces of the
QCK
wall
have a
that
field
are
day around here
towards
trying to
B main
find
and mid?
places to line those up.
B main and market. When are they ever useful? I guess the market one would be useful in the post plan.
Looks like they're still trying to tempt it. Just on the other side of that smoke. A lot of the times we saw
But it's not
Superman
like on Ascent where you get to
into this
drop the
area in
wall
B
and
main,
fight.
whether he had a judge or he was backed up by APOC to
Because
take
most of the
out
time
2 or
people are
3
not going to be
members
peeking those
of the
angles.
opposing team here. EG's not really messing with B main.
Yeah,
fearing
I don't know.
It stops the mid toe cam. I mean, that's true. It does stop the mid toe cam.
See these 3 players working out towards that B side. Good ways to counter.
It does stop that.
Smoke. Now drone that could come through, flashes into smoke, close range, flashes long that goes behind the wall too.
And they just
really allow
I need an EG miracle.
Good positioning here on.
I don't think the miracle's coming, Bren.
I need an EG miracle.
We'll have to see. In the later rounds now, as Loud gets the plant in round number 14, EG.
I also don't think it's
mode.
happening.
Might be those situations. I mean, look at Les. He's very close to a pit, so EG.
Just go down to the spike. You don't want the fucking, don't want the war machine running here.
I mean, QCK has just got the stinger in order to go and fight without dropping a good gun to his opponents.
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
QCK is going to hunt.
That's from EG.
QCK is hunting.
Like Nature and
Boba.
Derek are so passive.
QCK and the team have pushed up well. Stinger drops. Not too big of a loss there.
Kanzi dies as well.
That down is a big one. EG.
Don't die to the spike here.
Aftershock then comes out, and now we're just. I mean,
Any spike survivors? Any spike survivors at all?
Until those 2 players towards
They
that
can run
BB
out, right?
just stop EG's
Bye bye. So they save 1 bulldog and a vandal.
Okay.
2 expected rounds.
That's pretty expensive,
Solidified
actually.
now by that side of Evil Geniuses. Can they get the bonus?
You take
is
the little
question. It
victories.
almost feels necessary with the scoreline.
They are
right
running
now.
the same
Loud
Viper
will be
Wall
able
again.
to force onto EG the way they've been trying to.
Is this
make EG
really
play their
higher
game.
value as a Viper Wall than the one over towards
momentum
A?
here, and they do carry
I guess
Derek
if you're
Ford
using
for
if
that
you're
last
using
round
the
of first half
orb on
now
A,
into round- or
you really
the second
have
half.
a bit of freedom. Like if you're gonna
Comes
orb A
around,
at the
still
beginning
some
of here
stingers
every
here
round.
from the side of Loud. With those purchases, they are not able to go fully into the buy for the rest of the team.
Oh, Joe wants to go for it.
Shots.
Well,
hello.
There's the shutdown on the
Good fight.
bonus.
Nature's right there.
Definitely want to fight that back.
They were very aware that they could
Not
be inside that
allowing
orb,
these orbs to
and
be
they prowled and
charged here for
fucked them.
Loud. A little bit easier positions with the comms that you have now for Brazilian team to really get QCK up as soon as possible and to run it back. So great deniability, spikes down out in the open. Sadak and Les together in a bonus.
Yes, the defenders have no mid info with this Viper
Don't win this. Don't fucking win this. Thank you.
But the defenders usually have no mid info.
3 away from an ult, and EG's 5 from tying it up.
That's a great
If
point.
EG can close the door, the only thing that it really blocks is this sideline with the cam.
Just by pressing R.
And if you close the door, then
just
it's
holding these positions
pretty
is
much the same as normal.
fearless at this point. They have to be building each other up. The way they're trading, the way they're fighting, it's everybody's in.
I tell you
on the
what you
same
could do,
play,
though.
and that's what
You
makes
could
it
set
look
up,
so
because
good.
it's much
Both
more likely
teams
someone's going to be defending mid from the
signing up for
right
that
side,
right
from
now.
the attacker's
Loud hits,
perspective,
they hit hard.
because the
EG
wall is
hits
blocked
back
on the
just as
left.
hard.
You could try
I
to
feel
set
like
up
you
some
get EG
specific
bringing up
play
here.
to punish a player in that
Find a
position.
few more.
Yeah, it might be jiggling the corner.
Yeah. The problem is you don't really have a gap closing duelist.
Apod is deep in mid.
Napod's been in this situation before in this
Yeah,
position.
he is.
Did he make
First
noise?
flash, He avoids it.
Don't think so.
Meanwhile,
But now he's
Nuance is
alone
doing
because they killed
Top
Jorg.
mid.
Really on an
Yeah,
island
this is
now.
really
Here's the
dangerous.
pivot and a rotate on the left side.
Oh, he feels so awkward.
They're
With the
holding
perfect timing
alt
through,
for
the
this.
fault line might come
They're
across.
holding
If
alt
there was
for this.
contact there from
Like they
APOC,
might want to fight it.
but decide not to go for the trap play. They know now that the pivot's towards this A side where Derek
Does
has to
Derek
be
get
ready.
traded?
It's hyper off angle.
He's good.
There's no way.
My
Once again, down at the same spot.
Derek is going nuclear on this
My
map.
fucking goat.
He just looks immediately back to prime Derek.
Oh, Overwatch.
Jesus Christ, he's playing so much more, like, way more aggressive angles than he did last year on 100 Thieves as well.
You just have to understand how much that shouldn't happen. And not an error from Loud.
Jesus
but
Christ.
Derek being able to place 3 shots like that without
I can't believe we
timing
talked about EG not having a player that was really stepping up, and then Derek won a 1v3, and then he's just won another 3 kills.
stuff from EG. Loud, however,
Oh no.
Yeah, just stop. As soon as you started talking, I was like,
The
just
breach
stop
ult. They've had to use the breach ult.
It's time. It's time.
Oh
They
no.
call-
Oh no, it's not
No,
time.
Superman, survive! Survive! Survive, you son of a bitch!
4 seconds. 3. Oh no. Oh no, you can't do that to my Overwatch. You can't do that to Derek. He's not allowed that round to slip away. Derek actually crying and screaming and shitting on the
crying and
stage.
shitting and fucking throwing up all over the place. I could tell. I could fucking feel it in my bones. When the smoke's in their face, they're not set up to punish a player that was potentially in it and less creeped up behind. I was like, wait. I could feel it. I could feel it. My fucking game sense was tingling.
Oh, look at Derek. He's got his head in his hands.
That's fucked.
Oh no.
We'll get back into it.
Oh, that's a disaster for EG. If there was any chance of them coming back into this game, well, here's a trap play. The same one that we saw before from EG, but Apoth has to run and try and get this, and it never works, man. That needs to be cut from the strat book.
Oh, Jesus.
That play needs to be cut from the fucking strat book. It didn't work when EG ran it against G2. It isn't working now.
Shit at the wall.
On their way to a flawless. Also map in series point. Madrid in the sights.
Oh god.
As a plat down. Not even needed. Derek falls. Wow.
Man,
Giving them the fucking business. Dude. Loud, dude, less. And then this time is Sadak. 7. Dude, if you watched Sadak at the beginning of this map, you would not believe he would be going like 17 and 7 or
No,
whatever.
he's fucking shot dart in the ceiling.
Yeah, he was shot
Fucking
down
trying
the
to get rid of
ceiling.
asbestos in the walls. Like, he's like actually fucking up everything.
His positioning was so dodgy as well. But he's just tearing them to shreds.
To find EG and let's bring the fight to him right now.
Oh, man.
It's really
This is sad.
So EG is pressured.
Someone bring him
This
up.
is sad.
Emotional leader. Potter, get in there. Bananas.
It's over, Brent. It's over.
No.
No, there's no comeback possible here. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not fucking hold on some decaying hope.
I'm still holding on.
No.
Staying out at A main.
Let the excitement for Loud's win blossom in your heart.
I mean, yeah, Loud looked good.
Yeah, it's over already.
Fundamental based defense. Once they get out to mid, Apoth control.
The winner goes to
kind of
Madrid, yes.
constructs a little bit better of a strat that stops Loud from pushing, but
There were a lot of EG fans in the studio.
we see lineups from Fault Lines ready on it. I think everybody
How do you
knows it's
throw
gonna
the
be a
fucking
trap
Derek
once you get
3K
in there,
around
so
like
we
that?
have been avoiding
Yeah,
it for
that's
now.
a
Let's see how they play
tragedy.
this one again. Towards B main.
God, that really is tragic. Les, genuinely, when I said before during Icebox that Les decided he is going to Madrid,
It looks like to be a little bit
it was so true.
Yeah.
He just decided after map 1, I will go to Madrid. You little fuckers aren't stopping me. I've booked my ticket.
I think they've earned all of their timeouts now. The calls have to be good. The confidence has to come back. And that's Superman moving out towards that billboard.
One round at
in
a
the front of
time.
B. All of Loud continuing to play very
God damn.
passively towards
One
back
round
because
at a
this type of
time.
play style that EG's been doing with this forward aggression on the extremities from time to time.
A little bit of a change. Cypher trips around just so they can
Oh.
keep mapping. Collinzine hits Superman.
Oh,
though. They
it's
know
done.
Superman was
It's
still
fucking done.
jiggling while Jorg dropped off.
And it is Collinzine to start us off the first blood.
It's done.
Phoenix ults in.
Even Derek left.
Jorg's hiding in the corner, but he's smoked off. This version of the smoke, pretty decent because of that little cubby.
Hunter's Fury out.
Oh,
it's
Collinzine.
Flattened. My balls, two-dimensional.
Loud's players are just so good.
They're too good.
They're
too
so
fucking
good. They also have some really nice like ideas and coordination and stuff, but this match to me was about the individuals for Loud. It was also about the fact that EG couldn't anti-strat map 2 and 3, but I mean, just the individuals were outrageously good for Loud.
chance. Nature
It's
with
done.
the kill.
That was in for the ace.
Hunting him down.
Oh.
But one
Nice.
HP
There's no
remaining in that
fucking
pit.
time. There's a pit in your
There's
face.
still util out for the pulse plant. There's no
Yeah.
And Sadak puts them down.
Oh, God.
Well, at least we get Loud in Madrid. That's awesome. I mean, Loud should be in Madrid.
Yeah.
Now, in order for the absolute, like, breaking viewership records, we need Sentinels to beat NRG.
Silva here, calling the shots,
Yeah.
playing a new agent, and still being able to
Damn, Loud looked too fucking good.
EG looked amazing map 1, though. This EG team, if they can figure out how to get a bit more value out of the individuals, is going to be nuts.
The early season for EG, when they fucking beat Loud on that map, on Split.
Yes, actually.
With the counter
Yeah.
shredding, and then they fell flat in the last 2 maps.
It's actually
so
the exact same
fucking similar.
story. It's the exact same story.
It is.
They win with incredible anti-stratting against Loud, and then Les wakes up and just beats their fucking head into the dust. They avoided the 13-0, but it's so similar to last season's game.
Totally.
But also,
fucking
if you're an EG
counterpoint.
fan, that should make you feel pretty good, because...
Yeah, I mean, there's hope for the rest of the season, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, then they
Considering
don't have
everybody was
Demon
counting
1.
them out.
When you're kicking things off just for the VCTs across
But
all
yeah.
regions. Sometimes some are saying it's
They've
double
proven
controller,
that
some are saying it's double initiator.
they can take down anybody at least on a single map.
Initiator here, as they're playing so great. Well, a couple of changes going through, but you talk about it. Not only Sadat calling so well,
fan?
but the
There are a lot of EG fans in the crowd. Okay, maybe not today because most of the people who bought tickets are probably Sentinels fans. But when EG were playing against G2, there were no G2 fans in the crowd. They're like almost none. And there were like 10, 12 people in EG jerseys.
I've updated my title.
So good, and you could still see that Loud has an all-star, consistently good roster from QCK.
All right, we're moving on from EG. Yes, I'm upset, but now Sentinels, give me clout, give me a good match, give me a win.
I mean, that was an awesome game to watch. It really was. Even though the last 2 maps were pretty one-sided, that was still a fucking sick game. What a sick play by QCK.
Yeah, QCK.
And they still lost that round. That was the round, I think, that Derek won the 1v3.
Yeah, it was a 3v5 they won.
They'll run and figure out where
Derek could not do more.
And you're like, they don't have enough time. No,
He could not do more.
The way they
Yeah,
consider how they
Derek
go out
played
on the
amazingly.
calls makes Loud one
Amazing.
of the strongest teams, and they remain one of the
I go
strongest
Pete.
teams.
Can't be mad about that at all.
Congratulations to them.
Especially when you're looking at how that team has played from, and the question marks that we kind of had when they lost Aspas, when they lost Fraud on top of that too. Is Fraud
EG
gonna
a
be the same
3-0
thing, but
over Loud on
nonetheless
Ascent
with,
all
you know,
time.
Loud qualifying to Madrid, it's unfortunately
Yeah.
good vibes to EG where you could basically talk about this team. I think I agree to what Nature was talking about in that interview at the halftime.
Which is amazing because Loud is
Future
such a
is
strong team
bright right now
historically
for
on
this
Ascent.
roster.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of unanswered questions for
Derek
this
had 20,
team.
no one
They
else even
brought
had 10, bruh. Do you think it's a mistake to go to maps that Loud have seen them play? I don't think that was the problem. I don't think Loud was,
It is wild. They have
you know, like
firepower on that team.
anteing
They have knowledge on that
the
team, and that is a team
Deadlock
that
and
is
the
nowhere near their
Breach
ceiling,
Fade
so
comps.
it's
I
gonna
think
be
it's
really
more
awesome
to do with
see
the
how
fact
far
that
they go
they weren't getting caught by some of the major themes. Like they didn't run in and die against the stuns. That's really important. They also,
Thank you very much,
I mean, the
fans.
closest thing I could see to an
With
anti
the
on map
Victor
3 was just that
Kalenzine.
Viper wall to lock off the cam, but I think that would get value against a lot of teams.
It all started with a 2-0 over Sentinels, 2-1
And mostly
over
the damage had
Leviathan,
already been
and now
done by that
2-1
point.
over the 2023 World Champs and Evil Geniuses. You and the boys are going
Derek
to
tweet.
Masters Madrid. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
Fuck you! It's the cow! I saw the URL, bro. I saw the fucking URL as I clicked it.
EG, campeões do mundo.
Dickheads.
Vocês estão indo para Madrid. Como é? Fala um pouco pra gente.
Cara, o sentimento de ir pra Madrid é muito
Dickheads.
bom. A gente já foi lá no Bootcamp, que a gente fez no início do ano em 2023. E a gente já visitou aquele país é incrível. Então, mano, eu tô muito animado para ir pra lá de novo.
Yeah, we've been to Madrid. It's very, we're very excited for it. We've been there for the boot camp. We love the country, and we're excited.
Oh,
to
they've
go
been
there
to Madrid
again.
before for boot camping. Cool.
Amazing to hear. And this series, I think a lot of people were looking forward to it. And we
Pablo's
saw
dad, thank you for the
start of
resub.
it was
And Evie,
you
thank you for
and
the
EG
new tier 1
trading
sub.
map
Thank you very
picks.
much.
And then luckily on that third map on
What the
Sunset,
fuck
we
is
saw
this?
you guys able to close
This is
it
a
out
tweet.
in simple
It's fucking
fashion.
enormous.
So talk to us about what was going through your head as you walked through all 3 maps.
Parece que vocês estudaram bastante, os times estudaram bastante, vocês trocaram de mapas praticamente. Mas no final, no último mapa,
I actually like the
vocês
idea though of running
foram
these tweets over the top of
tranquilos
the
ali.
interview.
Como é que foi isso?
Cara, acho
My
que
brain is being
de
stimulated.
início na Assist a gente não tinha material deles pra estudar eles e basicamente eles conseguiram dar um antitático na gente, a gente não conseguiu jogar muito bem, mas os outros dois mapas a gente já tinha material, que eles jogaram Icebox, se eu não me engano, contra G2.
I really do think though that Kawanzin is an underrated player. Last year when I picked him in my like top X for big tournaments, nobody else was picking him.
They did a very good map against us, but for the other two maps, we've seen them playing against G2, I believe. So we had some material on them.
No, we definitely saw that.
Loud talking about
and last question before I let you
they
go.
were
We were
fairly
able to
prepared for
speak
map
with
2 and map
Sadak
3.
and get his thoughts on what he feels about the addition of QCK to the team. He really loves the flexibility that he's able to bring. From your perspective, what is his addition to the team brought to the table?
E a gente teve a oportunidade de falar com o Sadak antes, e ele comentou sobre o QCK e o que ele traz pro time, né? A flexibilidade. O que você acha?
Cara, eu acho que o QCK somou muito no nosso time, porque ele é um moleque muito pra frente, então ele, mano, puxa a jogada, sempre comunicando com o time, e acho que era isso que a gente faltava um pouco, sabe? É isso que a gente precisa, e ele é bastante desse cara que tá ajudando bastante a gente a ganhar.
Yeah, QCK, he's a very aggressive guy, very straightforward, exactly what we needed, and he blends in really well on the team, and we're really happy with him.
That's amazing to hear. Congratulations again, Kawanzin. As we see Loud making it to Masters in Madrid, we are going to head to a short commercial break. But when we get back, we'll have our final match of the day to see which is the second team. Will it be
they're
Energy
setting up.
Or will it be Sentinels?
They're fucking
Stay tuned to
setting
find
up. This is going to be such a good game. This Sen NRG game is going to be so good, man. Sadak now has as many Sova wins on Loud as Sassy does for Sentinels in VCT. That's the most cursed statistic of all time. That is the most cursed statistic of all time. Check out these smokes in the break time. What have you done? Oh, these are actual VCT smokes. Yeah, I remember this. This is when Marv missed his smoke onto the trademark. I mean, I don't know what that is. That's presumably some kind of Cove lineup that Forsaken has completely whiffed. And that's honestly, that's a classic. That's a fucking classic. Oh, God.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fucking hell. Okay, mute the halftime music. I should run an advert, but I don't think I want to run the ad until the game's about to begin, just to maximize the time that you get without adverts.
Time before the next ad.
No, maximize the time. Yeah, exactly. The time before the next ad, so that they don't run during the game. What were you thinking I was going to say? Maximize the viewership. I want to run my advert right before the game begins,
Or
just so that I get
maximize the money.
Do you want to play some GeoGuessr
now? Yeah.
Cutter of Cookies, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 53 months. And Combat, thank you for the new Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. I just woke up. Was it a good game? Should I watch the replay? It was a very fucking good game, actually, in my opinion.
Yesterday I checked
really
out
good map
Tim
one from
Lardner's
EG.
LinkedIn profile, and today I got the notification that he checked out my profile.
Oh my God.
That's so fucking funny.
That is funny.
Oh, God.
Dude,
That's really funny.
Necrometric, thank you for the new Prime sub. Yeah, I would recommend going back and watching that game. EG on map 1 had an amazing counter-strat to what Loud's comp was, and I think that's going to be really important footage for other teams looking towards Madrid. And Loud map 2 and 3, just so much good individual play. Very good team play as well on Icebox, I think. And what? I went clubbing yesterday. I met a bald guy with a great mustache. Drunk me called him spiffy to his face. I mean, at least that's an adjective. He might have just thought you meant posh, smart, you know, spiffing. That's deranged online. That's like terminally online behavior, though, Charlene. Hedge Fund Janitor, thank you for the Prime as well. Do you think that Common Core could be able to beat Loud? Yes. I think it's entirely possible that KC could beat Loud. I think Loud are going to put up a fucking fight, though, because their players look like they are in good form. But I think it's possible.
Who am I rooting for? Does the title say what you want to say? Yeah, I'm rooting for Sentinels. I would love Sentinels to make Madrid.
For my birthday, I'd like a win today. Everyone to sip on their Hopium on their Starforge system PC, buying the Sentinels bundle, looking at their Zowie monitor, says Zelsis in his pre-match tweet. How much is he getting paid for each of these sponsor plugs? That reads like he was contractually obliged to make a sponsor plug once a week, and he thought, oh, fuck, and just put them all in at the end. He's like, oh, shit, I was supposed to be plugging the sponsors every match for kickoff? All right, let me throw them all in at the very end. I had to physically stop watching halfway through the second map. I was so sad about EG. We found the one EG fan, Koikist. It's you. Do you want me to make a GeoGuessr link then?
Yes, please.
Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to watch the hype video though.
You can watch the hype video. Okay.
And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Dude, that is such a silly play.
That was silly. Hello.
Welcome back,
Yep.
everyone, to the Valorant Champions
didn't push
Tour,
it live. All good.
Playoff. Say that
You
5
could hear
times
it in
fast.
the
Not difficult to say at all.
You said
venue.
it slow.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
welcome
weird.
back
The
to
crowd
Champions
mics were
Tour,
live.
America's kickoff playoffs.
They're
wonder if
watching
they're
League of
running the-
Legends. They're watching League of Legends before their match.
Guys, no, let's actually
They're
set the
watching
stage here because
League.
this is going to be an excellent matchup. We got two fantastic
Oh, yeah, 'cause LCS is on at the
teams,
same
one
time.
team
Yeah,
to
LCS is on in the same building.
Congratulations to Loud. And, you know, I think when you think of teams that should be at international events, Loud always pops up.
Specific reason why you want Sen to win? Because I like the coaches. I'm friends with the coaches. And I like the players after hanging out with them. Pure bias. I like them. They're my friends.
You know, Loud showing that Father
That's it.
Time ain't their opponent today. They managed to hold on, and they are moving on to Madrid. But let's go ahead, though,
Holy
and move on and
shit.
talk
Yeah,
about
I'll
And I
do
think
a
they've
tier
worked
list
really
for
hard.
here. And
Who?
also
Sorry?
They work really
for you
hard and they
folks
deserve
at
success.
home,
Sen.
you can
Sen?
get
Yeah, I
in
agree.
on the
Yeah, they've
action.
worked,
But that doesn't mean-
worked from the hardest out of any team.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
that doesn't mean they
guarantee it.
will
It's gonna be a little
be
QR
successful.
code.
I know,
It's gonna
but
pop
I
up
want,
here on
but
the
I want
screen.
them
There
to.
it is. Bam. There it
They're
is.
asking me why do I want Sen to win when my title is just Sentinels at 50
So
times.
go ahead, scan that
Scan the
bad boy, and
QR
you will
code
be
to secure
good
seats
go. We
to
hope
the
to see you
first
there.
global
Come
event
cheer
of
on your favorite
2024.
squads from America.
Ah, that's how you buy
Maybe
tickets
from
for
EMEA,
Madrid.
from
Is
Pacific,
it not
from
already
China,
sold
don't really
out?
matter. We just want you there with us.
I guess
Scan
not,
that
no.
QR code today.
I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
I am
So we need some competition.
Because it's so accessible for all of the different people in
Also,
EMEA.
been working on my Spanish.
How big is the
I'm
Madrid
quite
arena?
happy about that, you know.
I
Even though
don't
I'm
know.
Puerto Rican,
I don't know
should
where they're doing it. I
technically
don't know what the
know
venue
but,
is.
hey, you know, that's a conversation for
Capacity
another day.
is
In any case, though,
12,000.
guys, we have two teams that will definitely.
Yeah, I mean that's
10,500
probably
capacity.
max capacity though. They don't normally
Let's
use
go
max
ahead and get
capacity.
into this matchup. We have our play-ins winners, Sentinels.
But it's pretty
They
big.
looked solid
Yeah.
in that whole
I mean,
play-in.
for
And even though there was some silliness toward the end,
Copenhagen
there
was like
something silly
500
about the way
people.
Sentinels were playing. They look like a
Why are we showing-
well-oiled machine, and that is scary at this point.
Fucking showing MIBR highlights. We just showed Artisans 3K. Oh, I guess they're just showing generic match highlights. I thought they were doing a Zen hype
I guess
piece.
I guess it's a recap of their match.
Oh, Sassy playing Sova on Ascent.
And honestly, I just feel like the Sentinels we are now
He's so good,
currently
man.
seeing
He's so good.
Is that right? They clearly put in the time in the offseason. They have
I was
the
buying
time
tickets
to
a few
work
hours after they
together
went
as a
live.
team.
There were
From
so
their set
few
retakes,
spots
their
left
plays
for
on
the finals
attack,
weekend.
they are
Ah,
so
yeah, the
together.
finals
It's the first time
weekend
this
will
team has
probably be
looked
sold
like a
out.
real
The
contender in,
mad
like,
part about
literally 3
this
years. It's
system,
been a
though,
long
is
time
that
running
the group
for
stage,
Sentinels fans,
if you
but
get a
the
ticket
disadvantage of
for the
getting to
group
see all that
stage,
excellent gameplay already from this squad is
it's
that they
gonna
have
be
had to
randomized
play
because
a
it's Swiss
lot.
system.
They've already
But
played
because
a
the
round
but because the teams with
every other
better
playoff
records
team
get matched
combined,
up
which is
against each other,
absolutely
there is a
ridiculous.
good
And
chance
it's
you
gonna
get
make it, I think,
banger
very hard here going
matchups
up against a team
Yeah.
like
on
an
the
Arctic. You
days
can
where the
also
1
play
and
those
0
already.
You
and
just get
2 and
basically
0,
good matchups.
or like yeah, where the
They're
1 and 0
prepped
teams
and
play
ready
against
to
each
go,
other.
rather than other teams are going to counter against it. Maybe that's a little devil's advocate you can play.
That's the counter offer is what just happened last series.
Also when the 1-on-1
Loud
teams
had
played
their
against
funny
each other,
Ascent
too.
comp that EG came in with VOD on and destroyed it, and Loud came in against the EG silly Icebox comp and owned that too 13-7. So I think absolutely, yes, it's great.
That
to get
is
stage
crazy.
games, and that is,
Holy fuck.
fantastic as a
More
team
rounds of
to
Valorant
grow,
than
but for
every
everyone
other
to
team
watch
in
those
playoffs
games,
combined.
Oh,
it's quite similar to Karmine Corp's run.
There's two goals. There's a long-term goal.
I was
building
talking
the
about
best
this
team you can for the season.
at the beginning of my
It really
stream.
matters
Yeah.
when you can make it
About that
deeper, make it to
correlation.
champions
And Gen G.
year. But also this
Gen G
tournament is a sprint. It's exactly
There
that.
you go,
It's
yeah.
only a few matches. I mean, EG, if they had won, they would have only had to win 2
Yeah.
games to make it. Loud only played 3. There goes my pen.
Oh, there goes the pen.
I mean, here goes Sentinel.
Mimi just fucking yeeted it.
Absolutely everything. And today they're up against kind
Fuck
of
it
my,
up.
Certified
one
Mimi
of the
moment.
most prep-heavy
Dude,
teams
Mimi's so
we have
funny.
in the league. You're
Yeah.
talking about Ethan back with his time with EG. Oh, he's so good with the counter strats.
I
And
could
Chet
sit
as
there and
well
just
from
watch
the
Mimi
core
do
of this
like,
energy
you know,
squad.
like
They never
I really
disappoint.
enjoy watching my cat when it goes around the house because it just does like random shit and I find it
In
entertaining.
fact, we've had a lot of really good moments.
I would
throughout this
watch Mimi
competition.
just
Actually,
do
this is
normal
one,
tasks
from
because
Coach Kaplan. He was,
the way
talking
that
to
she
the team
just
during
like
halftime. Go ahead
walks
and take a listen.
and like picks things
Goes
up and
about.
puts things
all the
down
time in
is
these little
just
series where we're the one coming in. They're already warm,
it's just
but they're
so
tired. We're rested
unusual.
up, and it takes a little bit to shift into gear. Just don't lose confidence. Don't look at that 4 and think about it.
So much of coaching
Who said
is
that?
not just
That was
Kaplan.
that was Kaplan,
the
yeah.
pocket picks or the strategies.
I mean,
a lot of it is literally what you heard right there.
I think
It's
Kaplan's
digging
communicating
players'
that well,
mental from
but
the trenches
purple
and trying
elephant
to, like, lift
theory.
them up in
Don't
moments
think about
where
the
they're
fact
the
that you
most
only
down.
have 4
There's the two
rounds.
different games. There is the on
Me,
the
all
game
I can
you
think
have to
about,
be able
fuck,
to
we have
lift
4
them up, but
rounds.
the
I have
pre-work in the
complete
week,
I have
that's what
direct
shined
evidence
in
actually,
this
not
series.
evidence,
You
but
can
like
see
a
in a retake
direct
like this how
anecdote
perfect the
with
utility was
our
drawn
rendezvous
up to
match
go
that
back
we
into.
played with
If you saw
Kaplan
that from top
Yeah.
down,
and
there
Dom,
was nowhere
and we
they
were
could
11-1
possibly
down
have
on
played
Pearl,
that site
and
not
he
been
gave the
destroyed.
fucking
And Sentinels
Ghost
also
Gaming
showed
coach
two
speech
different
of like,
retakes.
we're just
The
gonna
first
take
one
it
was
one
full
round at
flood
a
from
time,
Chop. This is a full
and we
flood from
fucking
CT.
did.
Both of them
We took it one round at a time and came back in our rendezvous match, and we fucking won. So Kaplan is the GOAT in my mind. Motivational speaker, he can do it all. He can fucking do it all.
What I've been focused on more
Yep.
for them is
Yep.
how the synergy's working, how the mid-rounding's working.
But yeah,
Sentinels in all their
the
games have
the
already
point I wanted to
proved
make
how good
prior
those
before I shoved my
fundamentals
mouth full
are.
of
And what they're
trail
starting to
mix
show us now is
about
that
the
deep
most
in
map
this
plays,
tournament,
most
they
round
have
plays,
new
you'd
ideas,
think it would
new
work
prep,
against a
and
lot of
they're
those
actually willing
teams,
to
but
take some risks and be ahead of the curve on the
I think there's a big benefit to actually having that concrete tournament matches played under your belt.
Yeah.
Compared to other teams, because scrims are scrims. Like when you play in a scrim, you don't know if you're going to go up against a team that's just fucking testing their A retakes, using the scrim block to test their A retakes. They're not going to play properly. But when you play tournaments, you know they're playing to win. You know they're playing to win. So like you're being tested in ways that you're not going to get tested in scrims. You're going to be losing in ways you're not going to be losing in scrims, and you're going to be learning from all of that. So those teams are really fucking honed when they have a lot of rounds played.
The other part to that stat of like the team that wins play-ins is having a fantastic run is there's a bit of survivorship bias going on there as well, I think, because there's always going to be a team that makes it through play-ins. That's always going to happen, right? And if they win at all, you're gonna talk about it being an insane run, like all of the bullets they had to dodge, how close they were to getting out as well. But you're guaranteed to have a team in a position to potentially make a run like that. They only have to win one more game in order for you to start talking about it like it's crazy.
Better he looks every tournament he plays.
Oh yeah, and like in the Sentinels dismantling
But
MIBR, he
I
was
think,
the
especially for
factor.
Karmine
He had
Corp,
almost
actually,
2
kind of for
kills
Gen G
for
too.
every death
Yeah,
he had
they
in
really
the server in
heated
that
up
series.
as the
That's what the
tournament
2-0
went
was
on.
about.
Yeah,
They got better and better.
I think when you look at Zekin's overall,
I don't know whether Sen are going to do that, though.
on the team, he's only going to continue.
I mean, we'll have to
contribute
see
like
in this
and
game.
He's on a great path here.
It doesn't
and it's going to be a
feel
tall
like
order for
Sen
their
is
opponents
set
to have
up
to stop. And, well, that
I don't
actually
know. I
brings
guess they
us
could
over
win the
to their
entire thing,
opponents, 'cause you
actually.
got
We don't know
NRG
enough
now.
about NRG,
What's fascinating
and
is
Sen nearly
Sentinels,
beat
you know,
Loud
they
last time.
really
Or at least they
need
nearly
to
beat them on some
force
maps. They
their
didn't
way
nearly
through
beat them
What's
on
one of the
maps.
biggest arguments against them? Is
Against
that they
who?
played too many maps.
Oh, Sen?
Against Sen.
Yeah.
So they played Split and Sen.
But they're also not playing against
Split
heavy
and
anti-strat
loaders.
teams.
Slippery's fine. I think Chet kind of is.
I don't think Chet's a hard anti-strat coach, in my opinion. I don't really think so. I think he tends to be very much focused on setting up their game plan. I think Chet comes up with interesting compositions, interesting ideas, good like team play, but I think about how they've played at other international tournaments and stuff before. Like, they don't have really good ideas of shutting down their opponents, I don't think.
On those 5 faces behind us.
Yeah, ultimately they
Yeah.
have shown in
Like
their
that team has
matches
lost to so
playing
many
boring
kooky
power.
teams
The
before in the
2023
past
Valorant
that they
match.
just
But, like,
feel like they
that is
haven't haven't
the
prepped for it well
superpower
enough.
because we don't know what their
Yeah,
read
that
on
is
the
very
current
true.
meta is. Are they playing rogue stuff because they don't need
I
to?
know
always
people
thought that
talk
was
about
more,
Chet being in
more
that
the
team.
hubris issue than.
I mean, those are aren't those kind of the same thing? Like, if you're not guaranteeing your
changes
opponents
from
that
then
you're playing at
until now.
international tournaments. Like,
Sentinels have no way of
I don't know.
knowing.
Like,
How are we supposed to know? The only ones that know are NRG, and until
I
they're
don't
forced
know.
to show something, we're not going to know.
Yeah, and if you're playing
So NRG been banning
boring
Bind.
2023 Valorant, the player you want is the best player.
I
of
wonder if this
2023.
week break,
Demon1,
Sen
he's
have
picked up his performance from
been
last year
scrimming
and
Icebox
just
a lot.
continued it here into kickoff. The guy has been
It's their permaban. It's always been their permaban so far.
What I'd love to see is that it seems
yeah,
like his
you're
heroes
right, chat.
every
Optic
round
don't
fly
lose
off
to the same team twice, but
he's using it so
it's
much more, 26% more than he used
that's
it last year.
that's a
already.
bit different. Like, EG didn't need to lose to Loud to figure out how to anti them.
Hey, get on Astra. Hey, get on.
Whereas when you think back at how that Optic NRG team worked, they had to have like personal experience of losing to them in order to beat them the second time around. It was really impressive. Like, the rematch win rate was absolutely absurd. But there are other teams that just do it the first time they play against a team by looking at footage. And I don't feel like that's what I've ever seen from Optic NRG. Normally it's the rematch where they have some insane anti. Like when NRG played against EG in the playoffs of when NRG played against EG in the playoffs last year of the America season, crazy antis all over the place. It looked immaculate. But they had also either lost to them or struggled against them earlier on in the year. I can't remember. I think they lost to them, but I can't exactly remember.
Successful playing that older style, you need an excellent mid-rounder, and that's exactly
But
what
again,
this
it was
guy
the
brings.
second time
The
they
calls
played
thus far
against
have been
them.
really impressive
Maybe
for
that's
him.
why I don't think
His
about
synergy with Demon1
Chet
is
and NRG as
clearly
being a super
excellent.
anti.
King of all the breeze
Even
now,
though
so
they
he's
have
playing
done that
KO,
before.
where Demon1 seems to have a perfect flash to set him up every single round. It's beautiful to watch. This duo is one of the big reasons why
it's a very good point. I don't. I mean, I know some stuff about Chet's coaching style. I know that he likes pushing unusual comps and ideas, and I know that he likes calling set strats coming out of timeouts as well. But yeah, I don't 100% know whether Chet's vision of the game is exactly the same as Finesse's.
Did not qualify, and you can see for Sentinels,
It's hard to pull the IGL away from the coach if they've been together for so long.
I mean, I'm not really counting that one, but it was
Chet Wokage is an amazing
really
emote.
making it into these international tournaments. The core of this NRG team has been to pretty much
It's
every
the core
single
of the
one. They have
team. It's
fourth
not
place,
just
they have first
NRG,
place. They're always
it's the
on
core.
top. This is a chance for Sentinels to
Yeah,
break that streak.
it wasn't very clear, but I don't, maybe the analyst said it.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same core.
Today. Let's take a look.
Crashing's Victor Marved.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban.
I mean, it's the core in some sense. I would consider the IGL to be really important for the core of the team.
Sentinels will be Team A. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels ban Breeze.
Good idea. Demon1 and NRG look amazing there.
Energy bans Bind. And
Also,
Sentinels,
they're not banning Icebox.
They've been permering
Sunset,
Bind.
And Energy your side.
No, I mean like Sen not banning Icebox. They've been perming
right.
Icebox.
Energy picks defense and your map pick.
We'll go for Ascent.
Energy picks
you
Ascent
go for
and
Ascent.
Sentinels your side.
Defense.
Sentinels pick defense and your map ban.
Yeah, we'll ban Icebox.
Sentinels ban Icebox. Energy
All
your
right,
map ban.
so yeah, Sen getting everything they
left
want
it
out of
open.
this. NRG getting everything they want out of this as well, by the look of things.
Yeah. The Breeze ban makes a lot of sense.
Where do you want to end here? Where do you want to end? I mean,
Split ban?
I don't think we've seen them play
We'll
Lotus,
ban
have we?
Lotus.
Okay,
Ah,
Energy
right.
bans Lotus, and the default map is going to
Okay.
be Sunset.
The
And
fact that they
Sentinels,
were
you have to
pondering about
pick
it so
Or
much
split.
Defense.
does not make me think that they've had
split.
red split.
Oops.
Do you know what I mean? Like, Split is one of those maps that we've seen so much from Sentinels.
Yeah.
Yeah, they played it
that-
every single match.
Yeah, that
Every
NRG...
single game they played in kickoff, they played Split.
Like, in theory, that could be one of the maps where you really know what Sentinels are doing, so you come in with an
Yeah, and you want them
insane
to split
anti,
it.
and you
But that
want
might be
the
why
final map to
they-
be split. But they seemed
Yeah.
a little undecided at the end which map they wanted to go towards.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if we end up getting that. What is
Are we gonna
Celsius
gamble?
doing? What is Celsius doing, man? Oh, I should run an advert as well so you guys don't get an ad during the game. Which is kind of fucked, actually. No, you know what? I'll run the advert when they're doing, like, agent select and stuff, because these walkouts are fucking hype.
Is it Sunset map 1?
Yeah. Sunset, Ascent, and then Split.
Okay. Preds are up, chat.
I mean, it's another good map pool for Sentinels, because they're good at maps 1 and 3.
Yeah. They might even be good at Ascent. I mean,
They've lost
how many
a lot on
times?
Ascent recently. In the off-season as well. If you look at what they've done with, like, since...
Oh my god, Vance.
Vance goes
That's
so
fucking awesome.
dummy hard. It's crazy for these. Yeah, I think... Dude, NRG should body Sentinels on Ascent. If they're confident on that map, they have the team to just go crazy there. Alright, I'm going to run the advert.
They haven't been losing on Ascent.
Who? Sen?
Mm-hmm.
They have. They were getting smoked in the off-season, and they lost one time during kickoff, didn't they?
Yeah, they lost to the Loud comp, which they were trying to adapt to.
Yeah.
But
they also
I didn't
lost...
know you included in the off-season.
Yeah. I mean, since we've seen this team trying to develop and playing in off-season tournaments and stuff, they've looked a little shaky on Ascent. They haven't looked terrible, but they've looked like a little shaky.
Two North American teams to fill that spot. Will it be Sentinels or will it be NRG? And make sure you guys are out there supporting your favorite teams. Pick up those capsules while you go ahead and watch this awesome confrontation.
It is going to be
I hope we
good,
don't have to
with
plug the team
EG's
capsules
lost
during the
just
regular
moments
season.
ago.
I hope
There
this
are
is just a
only
kickoff
two
thing.
players from the championship EG roster that have the chance to return to the first international event of the year. That is NRG's Ethan and Demon One.
But
For me, he is the bald. For the poor, he is the bald. For the blind, he is the bald.
Outside of auto-qualified events in 3 years. It has been a long time since this team has representation at an international event.
And we have seen
I just think the promotion of the team capsules is really unusual advertising to throw in there, like during the hype that you're trying to build into the match. I don't know. I think the advert just seems a bit
This is going to
strange.
be the tournament where the old dogs are gone. It has been
For the bald,
upset
he is the
after
bald.
upset.
True,
If NRG
true.
could make it here again, deny Sentinels their shot
Whoa,
at an
is that a
international
gecko?
tournament, they would be a real contender
Is that Gecko
for the
KO?
title. Honestly,
Yeah, I
either
thought-
of these
I thought
teams
I know-
would be. Can they make it
I don't
to
know.
that international event? This
No, I'd
match
probably
is
just.
pivotal. It's one BO3
Wait, if
away.
that's a KO on the Sentinel side for Sunset, that's a different comp.
Sentinels has to feel good, right? They're coming off that.
No, weren't they playing Gecko KO?
Yeah, they moved over to the Gecko KO comp. Like they moved away from the Breach Fade and they moved to the Gecko KO, right?
Round on their defensive side.
And if I could just set
Yeah.
some emotional stakes
Yeah,
here for
I
a
mean,
minute,
I think that's
Why are you
interesting.
saying
They
it's a
were,
different comp?
well, because they were playing the Breach Fade all throughout the offseason and like in the first game that they played on Sunset as well. I thought it might have been a one-off.
Ah, I see. You thought it was a one-off.
Yeah, but only one person. The other one, I hope they're.
The comp looked so good that
Oh
I
my
thought-
god, oh
yeah.
my god, NRG are playing Solo Sky as well. They're playing Jet, Solo Sky, Viper, Omen,
Oh
Cypher.
no! Those comps get outvalued so fucking hard.
Oh my god.
This was one of the win cons that I was expecting for Sen, was that NRG have been together so recently that they haven't got as much map depth. They're gonna have to really rely on like the fact that they have really experienced players for the mid rounding. Mid rounding, individualism, like that kind of shit you're gonna have to lean on to because
really well against it. Unless
like
they're
with the map pool they've got, month and a half, the sky changes, they don't have enough time.
Are sticking to the tried and true.
They're still building out a comp. Like this is an old comp.
This really
I've
looks
seen
like an
teams,
old comp.
and I feel like I always see teams get fucked over.
It looks like an
when they
old
run
comp.
it.
Escape. So I think if Demon One is playing around that, timing out the utility before pouncing,
You really,
that's his chance
really
to
find it hard
disrupt the combo.
with just the double flashes with no regen.
I really like the way that Sen were playing their defense with this comp before.
defense when
Yeah.
they debuted this comp. We'll have to see if they can do it
Okay.
again, as it's one more slot in Madrid between Sentinels and
Yeah, they
NRG.
literally didn't lose a round, right? G2 couldn't put a single one on the board.
Teams are ready to duke it out. So
Yeah, they couldn't withstand it.
jump into the action. Make some noise for your casters. It's
Make
Dark
some
and
noise.
Baby Bay.
Thank you so much.
Play the
Jimmy
ad? Already
Dre.
have. Already have.
Legends are made in moments like this, where there's just one match to be played and one spot up for grab at the international stage. This is what Valorant is all about.
Yeah, and Sentinels has been trying so hard, as the desk was saying, to get to an international LAN in general, other than the ones that they're already invited to. So a lot on the line, and they look great this entire offseason. They did everything right, but it all does come down to this one moment, going up
Transition
against
into the
what is
game.
probably the most stacked
Boom.
team that we've seen an NA roster.
Well, I mean, this is a roster
Very
everyone was
pretty.
excited about when the offseason hit.
I
and
cast
we
them
found
tomorrow?
out
No.
That these moves are happening. That Ethan
Me and Josh,
everyone
we're
went
done.
nuts, and there were a lot of questions about. Are they
Didn't
gonna
want
be able to
Sheriff,
execute? They
solo
don't have an
smoke for
IGL.
Mob.
Who's going to be the leader? Who's going to be the caller? They've gotten to this point in the tournament again. Now just one series away.
That is an
from
unusual
achieving the
defense
international
wall as well.
stage. but there's still so much before them. Sentinels on the attacking side. They're going to be running the raid.
Yeah, I guess it lets them retake elbow.
On the other side.
Yeah.
NRG already
Whoa.
aggressive.
Ooh, flash 5 seconds, full blind, and he gets 2.
Demon 1 also gets an extra onto John, though. Kind of equalized things. I mean, look at this setup. This really reminds me of what NRG were doing on Breeze. Do you remember that Breeze setup where they just put Victor's setup on the opposite side and stacked A?
Yeah.
Victor was just popping down his Cypher util on B, and they were hard stacking the other side of the site. At the other side of the map.
Yeah, so far,
the cam is just watching both of these
has been
angles.
known to outshine every other
And then the
duelist, and
Viper
honestly,
roll.
out 1v1 any other duelist in this league so far. But Zekin, he's been putting his head down, putting the work in for years to get to this point. And it looks like this ace site will be free. A little bit of a retake from NRG, and this is what we saw a
You're
lot
not going to walk into that
the
trip.
last time they played this map.
30 seconds left.
Retake focus setups.
Wait, they're going to isolate a
wants
fight
to
here?
Yeah, this is
Victor?
good.
Oh,
Wow.
not blind. They're still getting
Yeah.
Cool in the moment.
Yeah, that's a nice
All
little
of them
call.
with the classic, and they get the spike down. Just Demon 1 and Crashies left to try to save the situation.
One needs 1 kill, I think, to get the stash back.
Hello.
They just stick it!
Oh my god.
The molly, they couldn't swing.
But they all got behind the wall and got stuck with a snake bite and a wall.
They don't care. So much faith in their team.
Is this what we're in for? B.
That's a
The full blind kill on Marv is wild there, but
They got pushed so far into elbow, they had the spit at their feet, they couldn't contest the defuse, and
yeah.
it just wasn't.
Yeah. Dude, I mean,
they've gotten away with murder
crazy.
there.
Big mistake out of Sentinels there.
Whoa, they are fast into A.
But there's no time to
They forced.
take it over.
They forced.
Yeah, Sentinel.
They've invested. Yeah, they've invested into the round. You're right. Stingers and then a share for Saucy. Once again,
Oh, what a
wanting to
dog.
return to the scene
That was
of the
perfectly
road.
timed.
Viper wall, too.
And the paranoia isolates second from the rest of his team.
It looked like they wanted to flood there, but something.
Can't get the dizzy back. It's like trapped at the
Oh.
back.
This guy is
What a
just
fucking shot.
absolutely different, man. He's absolutely different.
Pushing the pace and dashing forward.
He's already in.
I mean, you've got to check
And
it
the
now,
pace is
right?
crazy.
Surely you don't fall for that again.
Those are the last
Okay.
2 are. Wait.
The damage, it's fucking
God damn.
crazy, man. It's crazy. Watching Demon 1,
That's such a great call.
you can't do these things. You can't do these things.
Ever since the first round, they're going to be worried about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is NRG sticking the bomb in a 2v3?
Very
You can't do
filthy.
these things.
This case, they have the numbers, but
That shot, that was in slow-mo.
Even his initial target.
Yeah.
Like that was such a last-second flick.
Oh, that's a lovely spray as well from Crashes.
There. That was clean.
Wait, they're not really shooting back, bro. No, they're not.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
I think it's a little too early to tell if they're shooting back
Holy
or not, but, you know,
Zekin has
fuck.
so far.
definitely.
A great start.
Oh my god.
Start to this round.
This is crazy.
Yeah, okay. Who gives a fuck if the comp gets outvalued?
Yeah. Actually,
Who fucking
who
cares?
cares?
And then, you know, some of the mind games become a factor too, right? It's not
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Starting to shoot back.
Get the rifle back.
And so far for Sentinels, this is a good start. All things
That trip
considered.
looks pretty good, actually.
Look at how
This looks like a
aggressive
really
NRG
sneaky
has
trip
been
for
playing
Victor
these
to get a kill off.
setups. Trying to take the fight into the, maybe not at the first barrier, but into those spots that Sentinels like to walk into.
Right. The second
Marv, okay,
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the team has
Marv
not
is
heard
on
anything
exploring.
recently. So Marv should be a little scared here, right? Nope, doesn't give a fuck. Keeps going.
No, doesn't care.
Denial of space.
Trying to get him
from
for
the
Dogs re-clearing B, so now Marv knows that he's mid.
That should
Yep,
give the
they know
info
100% that
power
they're
mid
mid.
here. Especially when the
They're
trip
pinging
breaks.
tiles like they could be pathing A because he
Mini
might
map
have
too.
missed this time. He can swing. He can
Suspicious of
swing
where
top
they
mid.
might
He just swings top mid.
Ah, it's just brutal. It's
They
just
waited too
absolutely
long, Marv
brutal.
not able to clean up the third. But with
Wait.
42 HP,
Yeah. Okay. Smart by Ethan.
zero.
Just gets in the smoke.
He's cooking.
I thought Marv for a second
He's
there
cooking.
wasn't going to turn. He was looking at tiles the entire time.
These rounds are brutal, though. Demon 1 opening that up with the kill onto Zekken is just... it's devastating, man. It's devastating.
Snowballing off of every round. All the kills he's gotten with that Guardian. Now he already has an op in his hands. Oh, that's just so satisfying to watch.
Yeah. A great start for NRG.
Demon 1 now has the op online again. Yeah, Chet has really got him in the op jail, huh?
Just force op as much as possible.
Yeah, it really looks like it. I think ops are... listen, ops are amazing on defense.
They're playing for the
but
second walk-in. And that's so important because that's just all prep work, right? They know that Sentinels likes to use the dagger to find close space, take control of areas early on.
Okay, so you've seen the knife over towards B main, you've seen the Dizzy over towards A.
Let's see if there's any adaptations made from Sen to maybe...
You know that Sassy just got his ult online.
Oh, it's cooking.
And they're playing retake. Different Viper Wall.
You can use it to like essentially force them to swing to one side of Gen.
Is that almost a one-way on the right side as well? It kind of looks like Zekken is blocked from peeking.
He's tanking the snake right.
And not only that, but he gets to pick up the ult again. Yeah. The Sassy.
This one-way is very good at being able to,
for NRG's retake.
or like trying to stop TenZ from swimming.
Now.
TenZ is a madman though, so
he's on top of the ball.
He might just paranoia and TP onto them. Yeah,
so
he's gonna go for it.
Because Zekken needed to bail out. I mean, the snakebite at his feet, he just picks the right time to swing.
Yeah.
They
he also threw the
aggression
paranoia
with the Dizzy.
Yeah. Okay, so NRG unable to get that retake working.
Yeah.
The operator does stop them from getting retakes through as easily.
I mean, he whipped the shot. He did get the dash out.
It feels weird to stack the site that Demon 1 and the Cypher are playing. Right? Demon 1 and the Cypher both playing B, and they're playing a full retake A strategy with an op.
From Sassy once again. Wrapping all the way around lane, going into elbow so we can pick it up
I
again.
mean, maybe if...
That's huge to have.
They probably would have sent it if TenZ hadn't got the kill though. The paranoia is just so huge here, it pushes everybody back.
There was that op shot that you mentioned.
Pushes the back and gets the kill crushes.
They used it earlier to clear the A side, that's why he ulted it in.
Peek as soon as the molly came out. He understands he can let it cook a little bit. He's not going to die right away. Try to catch them off on a timing, and that's exactly
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why they're giving up A so much, but that seems to be very much part of the game plan per Renegade.
Pop flash lineup.
But this time they don't have the Viper Wall to play retake on. And
No,
they're still only playing
and they're still playing A retake.
The setup seems weak as fuck.
Yeah, it is deliberate though, right? Like it's not just...
It's almost too
Hello? Hello?
Don't know.
Hello?
You just didn't think that Zekken had got that deep on side for some reason.
That's what I mean. You play... Nice trade. Dude, you play that spot though as Omen. You have to be aware that they can scare that one area and you're not going to be safe.
Yeah, for sure.
Really finding space, not really able to convert any of this into
He's probably expecting them to be going elbow.
What a great hit from Sen.
I mean, this is another save.
Okay. Another save because you got the op.
NRG have got to change something up here, right? Like they can't just be playing retake A in all of these rounds if they're losing a player and running the op. It's so weird. They're stacking B super heavy.
In their previous comp with the breach, they would always have the breach C to clear that area out. So now I think that they went to the lab and they couldn't. Sassy might be sitting on 0
Demon
kills,
1
0
over
assists, but
37 kills puts me up
tremendous
2
value
grand.
and info.
What? In one map?
Surely the whole series.
A whole series? It's a BO3. I'd take that in a heartbeat. There's no way that that's going to pay out 2 grand.
Yeah, and I think so far.
I mean, it depends how much money they put in.
Maps 1 to 2. Alright, so the first 2 maps. What? Wait, so he just has to average 18 kills, or like 18, 19 kills for the first 2 maps. That's... Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
Actually full hit a sight and run into only one Omen, right?
Ah, you had money on last map as well, right? I see.
Ended up being a 5v3 post plant there.
What's the color? It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's not red. It might be red by the end of today, but you know,
teams start to settle,
it's blue really.
Right? You kind of lose some of those like early round jitters where everything is hyped, the comps slow down a little. Is that what you think part of this timeout is here?
I think it's just to stop any momentum of Sen right now. And
Americas is still playing a lot of Jet and a lot of solo Sky. I think they're behind the meta.
Playing that passive op line,
personally.
do so far.
Yeah.
And maybe even drop the op and pop knives
Slow
and
the
do
switch.
it that way, right? So if you're not running into Demon 1, you're running into
This is
somebody
not
else.
Los
with option
Angeles.
there.
The thing
Two
is-
cars on the fucking side of the road park.
The 1-2 combo.
You talk about
Energy has been
America's
setting up
liking
for,
Jet so much,
I don't know,
but
forever,
I
right?
mean,
Even
the
back
team
in
that
the
just
days,
qualified
right?
only runs Jet on
Martin
one
Denier.
map, which is Icebox.
See if they can find any success with that op.
But look, Sen has already pinged. that
It's
there might
really
be a
just
mid
Demon 1 needs
walkout
to get
here.
value the op. They've been
That's
avoiding
really
it.
important going into this round. Maybe already having a hard read.
It does have a
Marv
nice
has the
read,
op.
but they want to lay down the
Blades are online. The op is currently mid.
Yeah, so
And they've
fighting
got
with the
early
pit to
pit
deny
investing
A.
in.
I feel like, dude,
dagger
if
gets
if they
all
had
the
decided
info
to push the
for
pit
Sen.
there
They're
as it was
aware
going
that
up,
this Jet was
nobody
trying to
was
go
in
for the
position to
walkout
help
mid, so
Crashies.
a very, very hard read.
And he would have been
What they don't
fighting
know, though, is that
Wingman,
it's Marv who has
Boombot.
the op, and they don't know where he is.
Very true.
Okay, so now do they get funneled into B? Because this is perfect if Sen get funneled into B here.
Difference there.
That's where NRG have got the stack, the Cypher set up,
Yeah.
Demon
They went
1's
clear back the pit.
knives.
Multiple bodies.
I mean, they are
crossing off
really
that one-up
shoving
shot.
Sentinels into the strong site here.
Yeah,
This should be an NRG win. Look at this.
Through mid or not, because they just dropped a
Looks
one-way back
really
in spawn.
difficult for them to break.
They have to
This
respect
4
that.
players trip.
Start to see some of the flashes come through with the nades.
It's the first one.
Roomba on the way out.
Oh,
Dizzy.
Demon 1 got caught in the knife.
Now they have a paranoia. They're gonna have to navigate around.
That's
as well.
not good.
No way.
And Ethan's out on his
It's really far
own.
forwards. Really far forwards.
Oh.
Dude, they don't expect this.
If Demon 1 had dodged the knife, this round is a win, I think. Because
Yeah, I think
because
that kind of fucked everything, right?
I
'Cause
think it completely rolled them. Because then he has to run back into Boba with only a classic in his hand. Ethan's just caught out on his own.
I mean,
This entire setup relies on Demon 1 and Ethan fighting for backside, and he got suppressed.
Fair, I mean, there's not much you can do with an op and one rifle on a retake and a 2v4.
3 saves
Sentinel's
in
doing
a
great job
row
of
for
picking the right
NRG.
site off the contact that they did, and that second dagger
The
is
op
assist.
again.
That shot
That-
above
Yeah,
right now.
Maybe
the
this is why
opposite
teams have been
killer.
opping less because it really does harm your ability to retake.
Basically made
Yeah.
Demon 1 useless
Yes,
this
it's great
entire
to fucking
round.
set up your
I
team
mean, he got knifed
with really good,
twice-
strong
twice in a row.
defensive, just map control. Like you can just set somebody up on the line and you don't have to worry about it. But
This team was going to flood a little bit faster.
it really fucks your ability to
they're
retake.
hunting these weapons. I mean, it's
As they should.
It's primarily.
I feel like
we've
we've just seen that so much at kickoff.
But can they get there in time?
Yeah.
No.
Teams are forced into save-in situations where they wouldn't have
We'll be
otherwise.
surrounded by a couple of other weapons that are purchased. The op goes back into the hands of Demon 1, and we get to look at that play one more time. Good.
I think also teams are good at being able to avoid the op more than in the
And it's
past.
shots like that, missed shots like that. That is the difference between winning and losing a round.
Marv could have
Oh,
got a
for
kill
sure.
though. I haven't said
Even
that.
if Marv got the kill, that round's falling to
Could've been so
pieces when Demon 1 gets suppressed, I think.
Here we go again from Energy, setting up for
So this
early
cam
mid-aggression.
spots into A main.
Is Sentinel aware this time?
Got
though?
Demon 1 and Ethan fighting over mid. Crashies breaks that. Crashies was going for this setup quite a
He
lot.
breaks the dagger there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to make Sentinels overthink here and potentially have to use more utility to clear it.
Yeah, they're just
easy
calling the
to
bluff.
give away.
Yeah, they call it bluff.
But Demon 1 is now
No
here.
info on the other side.
So
The
Demon
orb
1
up
did
for
peek
grabs.
mid at the beginning of the round. Oh, misses.
Just a
Not
little
looking
short.
clean. Ooh, he did actually get a tag.
Clips him through the wall.
25 HP for the initiator.
They fade like they're exiting.
But look at how much
They're gonna cut noise. Yeah, it doesn't matter though because Marv's pushed in mid.
Exactly, Marv's so down
they can't
mid.
get out.
They have the
They've
cam
lost
for
all the
A
control. The only
info,
place they could really go is
and
respawn.
Marv walked down mid based off Demon 1's op at the start of the round.
From Sen.
Ethan only has a sheriff.
A little bit.
Demon 1 dies.
Traded.
Oh, big shot. Oh my god, Ethan. Oh my god, insane value killing the wingman as well.
Holy
What
fuck, my
a
IGL,
round.
Ethan.
What a
That
round
is
from
so
Ethan with the
huge.
sheriff.
Crossfire and he saw it.
That's
Sen
crazy.
investing so much
Wow.
utility to try to push Demon 1 off the op line. But that opens up the play for Crashies to get trays, for Ethan to have a crossfire with him.
Yeah, good push down
And
mid
he
for
even took
Marv.
out the Gecko
Yeah,
plant, so
I mean
nobody
that was
could
value
fight
from
him.
the
Stack
op
the
as
right
well.
side.
Look at these shots.
They used the.
How's the
Oh,
cages
that's
coming
so
out?
good. The kill on two tens.
I'm smiling.
Both teams
Now they moved the
vibing
setup.
right now.
Yeah, they
Second
have.
sitting at 10 and 4.
So previously A has been the weak side, and now they've moved the Cypher over here, so it's the strong side. It's also where the op is. They're doubling up the op. Oh my god.
way.
Oh
And
my.
he dodged it.
And he's played Ethan in to get 1 kill, but he's still in a tough position. And he doesn't realize that Zekan's already crossed.
Massive numbers
Yeah, he doesn't.
for NRG.
Marv spotted Zekan right before the flash came through.
Zelsis with Spike and Toad.
Good double
And
face.
he doesn't drop a single one.
Sick round from NRG. Man, they do not give a fuck about trying to put their op on the opposite side to the Cypher or anything like that. They are just like... they are just straight up putting him anywhere they like.
Where he just goes for that peek, lands the shot, and then also
That peek is
up
nasty.
traps the actual Gecko ult. It's so crazy to watch this guy do these plays.
But that's the first value he's got out of the op. Basically the whole game, right?
He's doing his own thing.
Apart from helping Marv to walk down mid, like that's pretty much it.
That's what you constantly have to be worried about
So,
when you're playing against this guy.
they're taking the timeout?
And it's just so confusing because
Yeah, this is Sen's
NRG
timeout.
conditioned
The,
from the start of the rounds that Demon One wasn't going to go so aggressive in the beginning. So when he finally actually does it, it works so well.
It's very difficult to get a read on what
little
NRG
mind
are
games
doing
being
because their
played.
defensive setups don't really make too much sense.
No,
Do you
they
know
don't
what I
make
mean?
logical
Do you know what I
sense, right?
mean?
So even if you spot the Opper, it's like,
Yeah, it
is he
doesn't
alone,
actually-
or
it-
have they got the rest of his fucking team behind him?
It's I know this is gonna sound really stupid. It kind of sounds like it kind of looks like how Billy was playing when they beat Optic, when they beat NRG. Like, you know when they were just like randomly force stacking a site on bind and just leaving the Cypher on the other side. Like it's really difficult to get a read on what the defensive setup looks like. It doesn't make too much logical sense anyway. But NRG are also gambling that you don't just randomly select one of the sites where they're weak. Like again, their A is really fucking weak right now. But if Sen don't gamble A, then NRG don't get punished.
Just a couple more rounds.
Has Chet learnt the forbidden Chinese knowledge?
I think historically this map is
Just don't play into your opponents. Don't make sense of your setups. Do you know what I was thinking earlier today? I was like, I wonder if IGLs tailor their calling depending on how smart they think the other team is.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Like if you know a
I think they
team
do.
is very like upfront, obvious, they don't play proper Valorant. Like, do you tailor your calling based on that?
Definitely, I would say 100%. Like they're not gonna say that outright, but yeah, like you're not gonna bother running elaborate rounds against a team that's not gonna create the correct responses to it.
Victor's good to get
playing
one.
his position beautifully. Mark once again on the flank.
All right, so now they're in an A retake with the op again. So what does this A retake actually look like? Sen did hit the weak side.
Oh, I like that. It's just a dog.
Okay, the dog gets broken immediately.
Paranoia.
Yeah, good
So
paranoia on both sides, but it just stops the retake.
What a great counter flash from Tens.
Holy fuck, the refight.
I like the flash. They were playing kind of anti to it, but I mean, Demon One has to try and swing us with a fucking sheriff.
Demon One's out, but now he's dead.
And there's the downside of doing the gamble defense. The retakes just look non-existent. The retakes look non-existent.
Actually, still Omen flashed a main
I mean,
for his teammates.
to be honest, Sen navigated that really well. They had the paranoia for the paranoia, so they couldn't follow up on it from flank, and then they call for the reflash fight.
But also, Demon One and Crashies just have to kind of walk into sight without any util. And Demon One's doing it with a fucking sheriff because he doesn't have a rifle.
The defending team has to walk into that space.
They're doing the same setup again on A. I really don't understand the game plan.
Sen right now. Doing what they're supposed to be doing, winning based off of the utility that they're throwing. It's great.
Oh, the defensive side is taking a fair amount of space mid here.
So risky to play this angle when you don't have a fucking dash, but I guess Tiles is being held, so...
Yeah, he's going to be able to take contact. Oh my god, I mean, this is dangerous. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, what a punish.
Dude, that position was madness. Pulling all the way out here so that you can get pinched from this side of Tiles as well.
Was
Ethan just not there to shoot at that time?
So smart from Sen.
I don't know, but
Oh,
even if he
pushes.
just got dry... Oh my god.
This could be massive.
Marv is so
I think he did.
disgusting finding these timings.
Other people in there, so.
Oh my
he
god.
sees,
Oh, he saw
sees
that.
Elsa.
Oh, he's gonna go hunting.
What are you doing? There's no way, man. There's no way. He hasn't
doesn't
heard a
know.
thing.
Yeah, there's no way.
He hasn't
Yeah.
heard a thing. But now he knows that it's A, right? He's just walked down mid. He's cleared up B main. They know it's A, but now they have to play 4v4 retake. Thankfully, this time they don't have the fucking Oh,
oh, the kill tree is broken.
They broke it last time. It was in the same place as before, I think. They've just broken both of the kill trips immediately. Alright, so now you have a retake, but Ethan has no util. They used dog and both flashes earlier on. They have one paranoia for the retake. What is this strategy? I'm so confused.
With paranoia in hand. For just the right moment to strike. There it is.
Ah.
Got tagged in seconds. One who falls.
Hold on for the swing.
Trying to continue to funnel out from the side as Victor
Nice,
plays his life, plays his time, waits for the right
Nice, so good things as well.
And it might all be too late. He's left alone.
I don't get this strategy of playing A for retake with no retake utility.
Yeah,
I don't understand. Like, obviously, it's enormously difficult for Sentinels to hit through B or mid. But Sen are just realizing, guys, let's just go away.
He likes to play this map, Doug. Based off of how they're playing these post plants. You saw in the beginning post plant that they did, it was aggression.
I'm so confused.
Towards that CT spawn area. Now, just playing crossfires onto the site. Understanding that Energy has been trying to contact in this lane area and punishing them for this.
They both look like they're trying to imitate their looks based on Xel'Sys.
There's gonna be a fucking brawl in the crowd.
Into the next round we go.
Yeah, the Xel'Sys cosplayers.
The rifles in and up. The rest of the way.
They're gonna be going into Glizzy Overdrive if Sentinels win a map.
And you see the respect that Sen is giving Demon
Get the
Warner
cam
now.
on them. Two-handed.
As they should, to not be punished by how he's been playing.
Ooh. Wow. So this is an adjustment, putting the operator over on A in front of the Cypher utility. So you're still probably playing retake if they hard commit to A, but you're hoping to get a pick first.
Is that his third ult of the half?
Sassy is fucking bouncing around the map.
Ooh, but they didn't catch
follow up
Victor.
on that.
Yeah, there's no possibility of a follow-up.
He should be safe for now.
And also, Victor's never hard anchored the site before.
Just misses.
Ah,
Just a
unfortunate.
bit short.
Might have to know any
Looks like
TPs
you're gonna
now.
have to find a lineup for that now too.
Victor still playing on the
Oh,
site.
Victor shot from
Victor
in the
reeled.
site. Yeah.
Reeled himself.
You wonder here what
Can they
the
punish
flood is,
Victor with the
maybe off
dizzy?
the dizzy?
Oh, they paranoia and dizzy.
Off the paranoia
They
from
they
Taz, but yeah, you're right.
flashed
I don't
themselves.
fought them. Yeah, they don't have a smoke for the back of
They
the
also
side.
fucked up the KO nade. Xel'Sys had a KO nade lineup for Victor's position and he missed it.
30 seconds left.
But you haven't checked this box.
Victor, crashes from behind, really
It's so
essential.
easy to play off a player in Victor's position. It's so simple.
Xel'Sys and John QT left alone, and it's all onto the leader now. 12 HP in the face of 3.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Sentinels tried to throw a bunch of utility there to clear them out. They went for a paranoia, dizzy, and then a KO nade. And the paranoia caught onto the paranoia caught onto Sassy. So that's not great. And then Xel'Sys threw a KO nade and it missed. It landed on the roof.
Cover for him. They have to push really aggressively to clear him out of behind.
Unfortunate.
And also, just from the
I thought they would have
start
waited
round,
for a
he
smoke
passed
timing,
me the off
to be honest.
presence, right?
The pause.
Demon 1 on, he got hit by that dagger on purpose. He wanted
10's good.
Sen to know that he was there. So that opens up the kill from Marv.
Because that really got
Continue to juggle this
sticky.
round.
That's sick that Baby Bear just mentioned. Demon Woman got deliberately tagged by the knife in the previous round so that they would not think the op was there.
Oh my gosh! 10 seconds just destroys him.
Okay, so now they're going for the B pivot. Crashies with one. Wait, and they closed the door. Xel'Sys closed the door thinking that they were committing to B. And he ended up just locking himself out.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a whiff like that from Demon 1.
Alright, 4v4.
Is he? Okay. I would have lost my mind.
Insane behavior from Marv there. Insane behavior. Full offsite. Alright, Marv, what does the util look like? He goes for the one way. Let's fucking go, Marv. Does Tens throw the counter smoke? Oh my god, crazy shot from Tens.
Victor's head clean off.
3 left.
Oh, he doesn't have a smoke. The next smoke's in 12
The timer
seconds.
continues to tick away. There's that paranoia.
Oh, good KO nade. Good blind as well, though. Tens feels like he has to
They
swing.
know now that it's not
The stick.
being stuck.
The stick.
Halfway there.
The stick. The stick. Oh my god.
Dude, those post plans are so frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
from main.
they literally, like Doug and Baby Bear saying, they opened it with a stick, and they close it with a stick.
Yeah.
I really don't feel like NRG should be up 7-5 right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, Sentinels almost every time they went A just had the simplest round
You gotta think
completions.
that they're feeling very confident going into this next half.
Yeah, there's a lot of room.
But there were a lot of things that NRG were doing well. It's just the A retake was just such a glaring weakness.
And I feel like we're in for
So, I mean, it's a good half for NRG.
we're in a fight. A good one. We're going to throw it down to Ender, who's
Looks like it shouldn't be, but
Telestrator was a little something cooked up for us.
Loud is America's only hope. EU has overtaken the region.
Let's preview the next half by checking out.
Oh, I love these next half previews. Show me the Sentinels defense half, Ender.
In this situation, all 5
he's talking about, yeah, this, I remember this round. The util dump.
Especially
Yeah.
Zelsis and Saucy is just simply ridiculous. How
Recreate
they
World War
not with
III.
each other, but with their self. Let's check this out. Give me just a second on this one. Okay, focus on Zelsis first. We've got a knife killing the site. We've got a blast hitting behind slant, forcing someone off the angle. We've also got a flash in a second that's going to come and ding the Viper. All right, move on to the Gecko. We've got a Dizzy coming over the top, which is going to blind this player in Leaf, and also a Mosh that's about to
It looks
right there.
it looks so
I'll explain
funny when
in
you
a second.
detail
Here
all
comes
of it.
Mosh on down right there. Mosh lands here, and what it does, because they're all 5 coming through shop, they're effectively ceding control back here. So G2 could push for that space. Mosh means they're forced behind that wall, and they can't support these poor little players. There's a dude back there, trust me, on site, it's over for them. So, for
I love
NRG,
the drawing
how
with
do
the
they call
arrows.
around
The
that?
freehand
First
arrow is
idea
goated.
well,
I
they
couldn't
can put, like,
find
an
it
omen
last
smoke,
time.
some kind of smoke with a hat on it on site, and they can hide inside of that so they don't get blasted by the Dizzy over the top. They could also call their mid-rounding into it as well when they want to take control through mid. If you pinch into the site this way, you have control back there, and you force Sentinels to fight you in these locations. It's
Yeah, I mean, we
much
might see
harder.
Marv going
Stop
for
them
the.
from setting up for
Might
that
see
perfect
Marv going
retake.
for the
The other option is
post
you
plant
need to push for
flanks
CT
like
control
that.
yourself. But as we saw with G2, no flashes is tough. They only have 2 on the Sky and 1 on the Omen. How are you going to make that happen if you have to use it in a hit? I don't know. Let's get back to the game.
Dude, they're just popping off these tellies.
Yeah, I love
actually,
him.
he is short attention span maxing right now, for real, bro. He's like fucking actual. This is what happens when a generation is raised on TikTok.
It's so
Fucking-
good.
He is popping off. He's animated. It is so nice.
It's so good. They're also pre-planned tellies, so he doesn't have to do them on the fly. So you have like the whole day to prepare doing the telly instead of like
I think is the name of the
3
game
minutes.
for both these teams.
It's so much better.
Great IGLing from both sides.
Oh, the flash dizzy combo. I love it.
It's
Oh, they hold on. They're holding on. Why are you swinging, Victor? He wins the fight anyway. Oh, I love the idea from Sentinels, and NRG just dismantled it.
Tens is there to counter.
Tens knows he needs more.
Is he gonna find more? Oh, spamming through the smoke, but they
There's no way.
It felt like Rob's
Really?
paranoia there was enormous at holding them back, but I guess I didn't really see it from a
in a
POV
1v3.
that
All of them
could
weak.
show that.
All of them tagged. The smokes refresh,
Oh, perfect timing.
and the timing's just so he doesn't
What
see him.
the
Junkie 2
fuck?
with 1.
Nice try.
But the double face is a little bit.
I want to see that again from NRG's perspective. How did they deal with that so well?
Gets counterpicked from Victor. But yeah, that fight.
I think it must have been the paranoia
like
that was so
NRG's
huge.
Defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through.
Yeah, there's a
Both teams
paranoia
have such a
there.
Good read on each other. I
Dude,
feel like
it is really difficult to make aggressive B main plays work because you have to run so far to follow up on the utility. It's a bit like EG's. Do you remember we were watching EG's stun and then paranoia that come through like this?
Yeah.
This kind of setup is just so difficult to follow up on. Like running all the way through B main to try and get the kills off the back of it is tough. It gives the attackers quite a long time to think about their reaction, throw out counter utility, that kind of stuff. You're not really on them instantly.
Onto the B area. That's why you see them taking mid. And honestly, this was the bread and butter of the last time they played. It was getting Demon 1 set up, trying to take 1v1s into mid or market area.
To be honest,
And that's why
with
this
this
team plays
orb
the
being
jet
so
instead
deep
of the
in A,
raise.
I can
You
see
want
why teams
to
are
have
moving
Demon
away
1
from
try to
these
get that
walls.
pick and then dash
Because the
out.
orb kind of does everything that the wall does anyway.
Interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb.
I
It
just
could've gone
don't
into
know whether
Saucy's hands,
Louds
second
is-
hands,
I
or
don't know,
Zelsis'
maybe Louds
hands,
is
and
the
they
best
put
one.
it in towards Zekken, who's now the closest to having his ult online.
They might make it here.
Right gamble?
For this hit.
Yeah, this gamble
NRG
is
not taking their
extremely
timing,
good.
Not
Yeah, right gamble, all their util. I mean, probably end up going down to Spike unless they get a kill. They're going to fight them on the setup?
This is going to be huge.
If they
They're
get
all
the
decayed.
util,
They're all decayed, man.
So quiet. John QT falls. Crashy's pushing forward. The flash on the other
just
side
can't
of the
swing
wall is
through.
going to cause disarray across the site.
They took the fight right next to the
long as NRG get
wall,
another
so it chunked them down for like a third of their health.
Sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off a contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk on a site.
That's
and
a
clear the default
crazy
box.
first
Yeah,
gar.
That's so important because we saw Victor even just there finessing, right?
Exactly.
On the pistol, Tens
you see
team
that
flash,
wall.
Zekin and
And it was
Sassy.
Crashy, I believe it was Crashy who funneled in behind the wall as soon as they
Did
had
he?
that early contact.
I thought it was
Absolutely right.
Marv's
Very good
counter
game
flash.
planning around the comp that
Did
they
Tens
have
fuck
because
it
they
up?
don't have all this utility to clear these tight corners. And
I
these
didn't see it
places
from a
that
clean
people hide
POV.
behind,
I
right?
couldn't tell.
So they have to walk into spaces like that, and having that wall cut off CT is so crucial to do that.
I'd have to go back and look at the
Very
replay.
slow round from NRG. It's really taking their time.
Oh, I do really like this Viper wall. And they put a lot of pressure in. Wow, great play from Tens.
They've run into Tens,
Holy shit.
ultimately meeting his death. But
If
he's
they can
already
clear
got so
John
much
super
value.
fast,
John
the round is still winnable.
Demon's there to greet
It's
him.
winnable.
All of the Sen players are coming from
He's gonna
different
pick this Phantom up. I
directions.
think he's going to stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
He slowed it down.
I don't think he likes the Phantom very much, Doug. Great molly.
Oh, he's forced out into the open.
Ethan's tapped the spike twice.
Double face from Sentinels in market. Yeah, 3-2-1, they swing. Demon One's repositioned,
Demon's
but he's going to expose
positioned.
himself to Sen, to
The timing
Zekin,
was
sorry.
perfect. Ethan in a 1v3
Wow,
with
this fucking takes the fight. No
dismisses
fear.
him.
And for a second there, I was kind of worried.
That
when
is a
Celsius
wild
mollied
tweet.
the default box and made Demon One go
Tens
wide. I thought
Paranoia
that's what
came
they
late to
wanted. I thought they
blind
wanted to punish
Zekin,
it.
and then
Sure.
Marv
But
blinded
they're like,
Sassy
nah,
to keep him
forget
behind the
that.
smoke.
We already have a win con of Zekin flanking that
So
entire
Marv's
round. Why?
Marv's
why
Paranoia
provide
did come
chance
through, but it was
to Demon
late
One?
and Tens had already team
So you
blinded.
can
That's fucking
you can tell the
rough.
respect that they have for this player as they should.
Unfortunate.
Honestly, helped them in so many rounds.
Let's go, boys. Good
Not
job.
beating
Nice round,
themselves.
Tyson. Let's go, baby. Every round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
16 and 11
Marv
per
isn't
second.
missing the blind there, by the way. He just doesn't know
All
that
these
Tens is on top
questions
of
about
market.
experience and can you handle the biggest stages, the biggest
Obviously, if
moments
Tens
so
is
far.
holding from a normal position on
He's
the
answered
floor,
call, and
then
he's done so quite admirably.
This
Then,
entire
yeah.
offseason was meant for him to basically have, like, get that experience.
they're going to
on land
probably
and everything.
take that round.
Take him over the edge. I don't think Victor knows that Tens is here.
Shadows traveling.
This is a crazy timing. Maybe a hard read from Sen, understanding that Vic likes to throw this cam. Oh, the footstep was made. Yeah, he heard that. In and out.
Tens with two huge plays in
Just
back-to-back
like that.
rounds.
He's been
Oh, he messed
heating
up
up,
his-
Doug.
Like a thief
Yeah, I
in the
don't think
night.
he's
You've
gonna
gotta
get
cover
punished
John
for it,
here. Gets out of the cam, feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, that smoke needs to go up.
NRG
Just
look
in
like they're
time.
putting serious focus on B splitting because of how good Sen's
There's no
retake
flash on the other side,
on A
so
is.
maybe they double face? Or they just hold in the smoke?
I think John is aware. Will the mid players
feels
from NRG
like
get
it.
first contact is the question.
They
8
just seem so far
seconds.
away. No, it's Vic who's
Victor
creeping
sees it.
forward.
Yeah, Vic's
The
seen it. Vic's
contact
seen
now.
it.
Sees his elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did.
No, he's definitely.
John QT.
Wait, no, he hasn't
toggling
seen
the
it.
camera now, spotting Demon One.
They're in.
And now they know something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've
Oh,
got
the
trips.
double
They
swing, but they went
only
into the
have
trip, and they are so blind.
Market players, the market
Is there
players.
something to capitalize on it? Yes.
Marv, he doesn't help him out.
Peter invests the ult, but Crashes is got behind enemy lines.
It's all over the place.
It really is so sloppy.
Getting in, getting his kill, then quickly taking a step back. Marvin crashes into 2v5 with 13 seconds left. The spike still not in a comfortable
Okay.
spot as they crumble.
That's a
97?
weird one
97?
for NRG. That is a
So
weird
clean,
one.
Doug. Everybody jiggling
John
so
Cutie in
hyper-aware
backside,
of every
I
gap
thought
that was
had
there
been
and having
spotted, but
crossfires on every gap.
they just didn't really realize what was happening,
That
I
was
think.
that was a flawless round.
And yeah, they got
GG.
past Victor's
From the start of Tens
setup in B
just
main.
understanding the default cam.
Alright.
Just
of Victor
running and gunning.
outplaying it. The little micro
Ridiculous.
play like that gets you that first blood on the initiator, and then that causes
I'm out.
Oh, it's huge.
energy to have to contact everywhere.
Yeah, it's huge.
I just want to point out that like Tyson
I mean, yeah,
right
the
now,
A-
Tens,
the A
everybody
retake
knows
is really
Mike
good,
Tyson,
but-
right? he's been
Yeah, I guess that could have gone in either direction, to be honest. Because the paranoia connects onto the 2 players on the one side of pillar, but Marv could have been there to defend. He just wasn't.
Yeah.
Like they had market, Sen had lost market control, so that swing wasn't safe from John trying to punish. But
a 2-round lead for NRG. They're the ones who call a timeout.
The thing is, NRG never really were in a position to win the round. Like even that was like the best spot that they were in, and that wouldn't have even won them the round. That was just like a if they punish John, maybe they can get into sight. Maybe Sen don't flood back sight. I don't know. It still looks very wobbly from NRG.
So well, jiggling sight, jiggling his wrap. Pretty much just staying alive.
And they haven't really interacted with the A-hold.
Demon one shot, right? But the difference is he knows
they don't want to fuck with
100%
it.
Yeah, Sassy and Zek
they do not want to fuck with it.
Stay alive for as
Playing
long as
fairly
he can
aggro.
rotates. Ten's Omen flashes have been killing it.
I mean, they've been on point. They've been perfect.
They've been killing it. And he's been holding on to them. It's something that's
so
very
funny.
Maybe
His paranoias have been really good, but
or something.
but the fact that he team blinded in the pistol round makes that a very funny comment to make.
Wall out from NRG that we were talking about earlier. They've taken a lot of space mid though. The buy is
Trip
lackluster, but the space they've taken so far could prove to be the difference maker. Waiting on the other side of the trip.
Pre-aiming Zelsis.
Showing a little skin and then backing right on up.
That allows space for the 8 players to walk
that's
up
on
here.
aware.
Saucy's there to greet on the other side. Meanwhile,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Crashy's actually.
Crashy.
God, no.
He's got another ult on mine.
Well,
the economy is booming right now for Sen.
It really is, yeah. They're doing fine. They did lose a huge showstopper ult, though.
Yeah, that's less good, but
they're still doing fine, though. I mean, it's another round where NRG can have their economy broken. And
let's fucking go, Sen.
It ain't looking good for NRG. We need to see some glimmers of them having good game plans.
That's the one thing that looked the weakest when I watched their games.
Yeah, I was assuming that they
preset
were
ideas. It's like they bailed themselves out with mid-rounding calls.
Yeah,
or individuals.
The lead continues to dwindle away. Just one now. 1 round separating these 2 squads.
Wow, the timing could not be better.
Someone check his PC.
Bold buff. That's why he's a part of this roster. Small little things like that, just understanding timings. But it works out for him this time.
And they have the luxury, too, of having such a big advantage with so much time left on the round. I mean, they can still play the map however they want.
Yeah. Getting rid of that Viper alert.
Except they dog in, but they don't break the trip.
You'll probably see Saucy just jiggling this, but the main fight is actually going to happen here in Market.
Huh. They've cut noise for long enough here that Sen don't think they're in Market, and then now they break it. There's a smoke pop.
Great knife. Oh, it's broken though.
A better reaction.
But there's nothing behind this really. What is Marv's ult? Like how? Yeah, but so what? So what? There's 2 players backside. Where's the gap? You don't know where the gap is.
There's 30 seconds left, by the way.
This round looks like it's over still, unless NRG can just frag their way through this.
They might.
Oh, well, Tens just went for a silly Billy play into front side.
Wow. Dude, they were down in numbers and they snatched this thing right back.
Why is Tens walking into front side there on his own?
Marv was there to greet, Saucy unaware. No real chance to fight back.
They have backside control, and they control the map. For NRG,
did he think he paranoia the players? Is that why he was running forward?
Paranoid
Like
which players?
A main players.
That was holding that space the entire time.
I mean, even if you have paranoia the B main players, you're still exposing yourself to Market. I think that's, I don't know, there's probably some kind of reason why you went for it, but that seems so out of pocket there. Maybe he thought they were going to target him with like the paranoia, you know, because 2 people got spotted in backside here. So maybe they thought there was going to be some targeted utility, so he needed to reposition.
A 1v1 and him dying there. That was a disaster. That opened up the entire map.
I don't know what the copy pass is from Starfront.
Ultimately, irrelevant in how things played
Yeah,
out.
I don't know.
I also love the
Marv
little
got a
hezzy
lot
that
of space
NRG
there.
threw in there once they hit market.
That's weird though.
Cutting noise,
Again,
just pause
not
for
really a
half second.
preset thing. They win the round based on mid-rounding.
It's just mid-rounding. Yep.
But then it's not even really mid-rounding, right? Because they still hit the strong side. There were 3 players on B.
Right.
Well, it's
They
just
just,
fragging now.
yeah, they won an important duel against 10s and synced up their utility nicely. I don't know whether you call that mid-rounding. It's just like good on-the-fly improv kind of play.
Mm-hmm.
They're slow round here from NRG.
Yeah, it's not bad to have those either. It's just that
No, it's not bad at all. In fact, if you can do that, that's amazing. But
More than one person was
not having the game plans as your primary way that you win.
Yeah,
Having
that's
to
the
rely
thing.
on it all the time. Because typically that's not. It doesn't lead to consistency, but
Yeah, it is a
with the amount of talent
angle
that's on this
at
team,
end.
it kind of is.
This is just to take all of sight.
Yeah, they haven't played enough games yet against enough top teams to talk about consistency, I don't think.
Oh, he's fucking just literally committing to the spray.
Lots of damage. Crashy.
Holy shit, a heal back up.
Nice. Good drop of the spike, and he can pit. All right, so now, remember what Ender was talking about. They can now pressure CT.
And that's a perfect.
Yeah, they Gecko out into the pit. Here it is.
Oh, this is perfect.
That's his movement.
Wow, they found Crashies.
He needs to be defended.
Do they capitalize in on this window?
Holy shit.
Expecting the aggression.
Pit goes down.
Victor's cage is so big. There's no follow-up.
The orb is really huge there too.
Flash out and funnel through the utility.
It's going to be really close.
Oh, Marv is going nuts at CT.
Left alone 16 HP in a 1v2.
Yeah, you save.
Tries to get a
Huge
free one in
round
the
from
spam,
Marv there.
and it's just not gonna
Being
be
able to
found.
stop the 2 people from entering into the pit. Amazing.
Dude, Marv's got some. He's got skin in the game.
He has to try to take out anybody
on this
walking into
roster
that
last
Viper
year.
space, because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead, and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing too.
The
is
pit went down because
understanding
Crashies
of
left the pit in order to avoid the Gecko ult, and then he got detained, and then he couldn't keep it up because he was just stuck in the corner.
before he
Pepe
dropped
hands
back
it.
down off that box and challenged the pit.
Perfect timing. He understood that the molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away.
Why did
Marv
Zekken
is so
push
good.
the pit? What do you want him to do? Save?
And he's 17 and 12 right now. Really
They got the
taking
detain
over.
on the Viper. You gotta try to make something happen.
A 3-round lead. It was
He
down
goes for
to
a fast play into the
but
pit
NRG
so that he
found
can
a
try to
second
break a
decent life.
crosshair and avoid just getting insta-killed.
I like this
Give
from
himself a
NRG.
chance to skill it and win the
Slow
duel.
rounds. Not trying to get caught by anything aggro. They don't want the round to end in the first, 15 seconds, which, when you're up against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels, it can really happen that fast.
Oh, is this going to be a
And that's
reclear?
really been
Look
their
at this.
approach the
Paranoia
entire
setup
half.
for 10s.
Right, meticulously dissecting.
Are
and
they gonna go
devouring
for
every
this
single
play?
What about
defensive
mid?
showing.
It's been pinged.
I will say here for Sentinels, they've
There's-
taken a lot
there's
of
too many
space. They made.
angles.
There's just a trip keeping
You
them
find
back.
the spawn here.
Yeah, but-
it's way too much to clear. Lovely. Little sidestep. Gets caught though.
Great
Good
response
catch.
from Crashies.
If you do it with the Dizzy as well, though, I think you could make that work. You
see
Dizzy
the
like
hours of
towards
Waterview
this,
going in,
towards the
to these
tiles,
teams.
and you Paranoia down there.
Against
I think
other
you could
teams,
try to
maybe
run a play
Sentinels will
like
break
that.
that trip, but this time, staying there, not breaking
Sassy
it.
one
Sassy is
undone?
still in elbow,
Understand
Sassy
yeah.
NRG
one
likes to
undone?
rewalk into space.
Worrying for Sassy.
Usually
Time.
in those
30
scenarios,
seconds.
just
Is the
blast
play
backs out.
really to just
Again,
contact?
like, I just feel like Sen is
Oh,
he gets all the
that's
info.
gotta start
Sassy
energy
one
moving.
undone.
Get a lot here. If he tucks, the first is found.
Sassy.
Oh, Sassy 3 and done, actually. Sassy fucking 3 and done.
Wingman.
Oh, he
he's
missed
so
the
dumb.
wingman.
I mean, well, it's Demon 1.
Yeah, but
He
12
gets his first.
seconds.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
no
funny?
time.
10 seconds left.
No
Little flash in his
time.
face, the spike in hand, but just no room allotted.
Closest you are
No
fucking
space found. They
flying.
continue to swarm and pursue him from every
What is that
single
nade
angle.
from Zelsis?
But they really throw the whole kitchen at Demon 1.
You have to.
You can tell they don't want him to get anything going, not even at 3K.
Okay, you made the
They
same
want a
joke
one-
twice,
they
Mr.
want a
Hansen.
one and
Dude, get
done.
some new
Yeah,
material,
trade him
pal.
instantly.
And I think it can be looked at two ways, right? Like one of them is, oh, respect, and Demon 1 is, great. And all those
The way
things
that
are
NRG are
fundamentally
playing
true,
is so-
but I think we can consider the other side
It
of it as well.
feels very on the
Intelligent
fly.
way to play around him. Yeah, right?
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
in this comp.
That's what was. If you watch their games, that's what it felt like.
Yeah.
At least it did to me. It was just this. You can tell they don't have that much time together as a team.
Oh, well, Demon One tried to get an aggressive position, and he gets.
Catches him.
Yeah, he got his knives ripped away and then killed with the flash as well. Getting fucked.
Done yet.
Shadows traveling.
Refusing to relent on Sunset.
Bringing it back, maybe. And they just need to
Marv, Ethan, and
clean up
Victor
the rest of
left
these
alone.
kills, which, I mean, there's 2
These are the
rifles left.
dangerous rounds from NRG.
That is true.
It's the market players that might be
When
worrying.
sound
Yeah.
is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way.
Ooh,
Look
Victor,
timing.
timing.
The
Timing.
timing.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
This is what I was worried about. It's gonna fucking navigate this spot.
Tens wasn't paying attention to main as soon as the smoke went down. He was just like, nah, they're not going to be there. Oh my god, they're winning.
Individualism, the fucking dude.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
All 3 of the members of NRG have rifles.
The NRG team are just
so many
good.
rounds like this.
South is popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plan, and it looks like it's for
So many fucking rounds like this.
They don't have any.
They're the exact opposite of both of the EMEA teams.
On this retake, this sun.
But is the patience going to be their downfall? Is it going to be too
Okay,
much?
okay, that's
Second with the first.
really big.
Color me shocked.
Oh my god.
Holy
Zekken is
shit.
so
Zekken
good.
is got his ult.
Oh yeah, that's pretty important.
Zekken has got his ult now.
And man, NRG almost brought that round back.
Jesus. Yeah, that's so
I
fucking
set it up
close.
perfectly. They're so dangerous.
NRG
In
though
the
still
rounds
with
where the sound is just cut.
still with the rifle.
When they
American
bring down the
individualism,
minds of
give me my
Sentinels,
green card.
Going back to their fundamental play style of playing the retakes on this map when they're up numbers. This time
God,
closing
Victor
it out,
played
I think
amazingly
Marv
in that round as
scenario,
well.
He got jump spotted by Zekken there, but still stayed on the angle.
Ethan just felt like he had to try to catch a timing to peek as soon as Zelsis
punished.
used his ult.
Still such
Alright,
a
so
close game.
Zekken
Anybody
ult
can take this
online.
away.
Is it a,
I don't really know where he's been playing.
Showstopper.
Oh yeah.
Showstopper playing to Taos.
Oh my god.
Individualism! America!
Oh, Zekken just got shit on.
Oh, America.
An early attempt
Economic
at a strike
policies.
and aggression from the defense.
Trickle down economics.
Holy
Instantly
fuck.
popped.
Fast food. Capitalism. NRG.
Demon One was the one that got punished in the previous round with his ult out.
Dude.
This time clapping back.
Dude, did the blind miss?
And again, Dre,
Wasn't there a paranoia?
There was a paranoia.
in tiles?
It was from a weird angle. The
tiniest
paranoia
fragment of
didn't
doubt
perfectly catch on everything.
creeping into the minds of the defense. They have to play elbow because of that.
Saxy, no one
They
done again.
smoke
No one
elbow.
done. He's fucking taking a fight.
Yeah.
And he's punished for it. Another one down.
Tens smoked elbow and then TP'd inside of it.
Up to 12.
Tens.
Spot though, but Crashy's
100%.
Oh my god. There's no
What the
way.
fuck?
There's no fucking way he just decides to take that timing.
He takes that fight?
ultimately cannot persist.
I mean, he's trying to fight the individualism with his own
Zelsis and John left
individualism.
alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this
They
wall's so
reposition.
good. He gets out.
Wow.
He's gonna hit that shot.
Dude,
Zelsis
the way that they're
outflashed.
playing around the Viper Wall in the post is so nice. Most other teams don't do this kind of stuff when they throw the Viper Walls like that.
They still have
Crashes
so much
runs
time.
at him
They're
because
keeping
he's
it back.
1 HP.
He's gotten it to half.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Crashes through on the round with the shorty and
Yeah.
Crazy. This is crazy. NRG.
So clean from Crashies.
NRG are winning these rounds
Even one to open it up like this.
by just on-the-fly dismantling Sentinels. Like finding holes in their defensive setups, punishing the
Yeah.
defensive aggression, that kind of thing.
Like, I'm leaving. Good luck.
And honestly, if Demon One doesn't hit that shot, his dash was not primed and ready there.
Yeah, he was done.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how NRG are winning
But
this
not
game.
only to hit it, but also to hit it before it goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1. It's just insane.
It's not just you get shot, you die Valorant, though. It's like
It's make it or break it.
it's like the individuals are trying to find their own timings around the map. Like when Marv goes for those repushes on defense, just down mid, just feeling the read of what's going on. And when
Yeah.
Victor just walks into B main on the attack side, they're using the information of what's happening around the map to make their own individual plays. So that it's like they're a fucking octopus. Whereas Sentinels is controlled by one cohesive brain, John Cutie. NRG are like a fucking octopus. At any point, one of the limbs can just pop off and become self-sentient and go and make a play. They
Does
have
that
a
happen with Octopus?
Octopuses have a decentralized nervous system. I mean, no, the
Sentinels,
limbs
this
don't
map.
survive once you. They don't pop their limbs off. No, but they do have a decentralized nervous system. They don't have a central
They
brain.
understand that this A site has been played on retake quite a bit of rounds.
Also, keep an eye on Mark's ult. He's been so aggressive with his TPs.
Important kill. Holy fuck. You do not repeat that, surely.
I love what they
I've
tried
never
doing
seen
there.
my
It's a
octopus
deep
teacher.
smoke into B main, into spawn, and the TP to perhaps suggest that's where he was going.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually canceled the Omen ult as
That
well.
was so much
Crashes
spam on
won.
Crashies. That's crazy good
won.
spam.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
He's
gonna get the heal,
set
bro.
up for retake.
Yep, here we go. This is the first round. We're going to see the send
Another
big
tap.
retake on A.
Ethan trying to.
Oh my God, Marv's
whoa, whoa,
position.
whoa,
Marv's
whoa, whoa,
position.
nothing to clear Marv.
Not,
nothing
not
to clear
cleared by a
Marv.
Dizzy. Oh, he whips. Here comes the Dizzy.
Dude, Ethan is desperately.
Sentinels just continue to push forward.
Wait.
Crashies and Vic left alone.
The duo.
They're coming around behind. Tens is coming
Yeah,
around
they're
behind.
right behind. Tens. Okay, he's fucking
The
navigated.
first time that we see the goated A retake from Sen.
Yeah.
And also,
Except-
it nearly got fucked up because Sassy was in his ult and couldn't throw the Dizzy. They nearly lost to Marv because there was no Dizzy.
You see, Ethan is like desperately tapping, hoping that he draws more and more fucking venom out of the wound with the util. He's like frantically tapping. The first one is like, oh fuck, they're thrashed. So like taps again. He's like, oh, where's the Dizzy? Where's the util?
Yeah.
Everything riding onto this round.
All right, round 24. The money's broken for NRG. I didn't realize that. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter. They still find a way to win. 13-11.
Keep in mind.
Nah, this is going
They,
overtime.
yeah,
Sure.
dude, they have 3 rifles. Last time Ethan had a sheriff, they won.
True, but the rest of them had rifles.
What's the reaction from NRG?
They do it this time.
Well, Marv does a stinger.
I mean, their
Yeah, I
range
mean,
does
I
not
guess
change.
3 of them
Dude,
have rifles.
I'm telling you, they could win this
Here
round.
we go. They're starting to gear up.
Sen have cleared out A at the start of this round, and now they're setting up 3 to try to clear mid or something. They're not really being proactive here.
And I just gotta say, the
They're
IGL
actually
both-
just
both teams
kind
so
of
far has been
stuck in spawn.
immaculate.
Oh, it's been a
Trying to
treat to
react.
watch.
They've always. it seems
Ooh,
like they've
Demon
always
1
been
caught by
crashed.
the
That's a trip.
Unbreakable. What about the next kill trip? Next kill trip. Oh my god!
Fuck!
Oh
It's the
my
mouse! It's the mouse!
god!
Order 200 of them! Order 200 of them!
Dude, he's so clean with it.
Order 200
He's
of
so
them!
clean with it.
Give me the mice! Give me the mice!
Zekken steals the ace.
Me when I'm a fucking scientist committing experiments on animals. Give me the mice! Give me the fucking mice, baby! Tens! Woo! Woo!
Oh god. It's all tens, baby. Always has been.
Holy shit!
And the crowd comes to life.
OT for the map 1, dude. This is the fucking cloud game, baby. Crack on with the cold one. This is the cloud game. This is what we waited for.
Tens was playing on top of market so often. You can get punished super heavily from mid there, but the rest of the team was holding his mid, so he can't get shot in the back.
On everybody's head.
Oh.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Wow.
gets picked there. Map's probably over.
So good. So good.
My goat.
Takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win that
I love
round.
Sentence.
Momentum
Demon 1's
in the
going for
hands of
the
Sen right now after
Demon 1
that.
is going for the glass cannon op, despite the fact it barely worked in regulation.
An op in the hands of Demon 1.
No mice here, only rats. Get some XDD spam then.
And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
XDD, order the mice.
These passive lines that Demon 1 has been playing all game long makes you think maybe reading a little too much into it.
Vic's here.
What is that?
The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure.
The fucking
bloody hell.
island
They wanna
loser
punish?
location. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way Victor got both of them. And that's the spike. The spike is dropped.
At the feet of Victor, and Demon 1 finds value at the op.
They're really going to recover
What
this?
can they do to counter?
Paranoid is good.
Tens
Well, I mean, they're going to
No
recover
way
the
to recover
spike,
this.
but I don't think they're going to recover the round. They're going to fall back into Demon 1.
Surrounded.
Too much to
This kill on
watch.
Demon 1 would be
Yeah, it's too much to watch. Demon 1.
Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Celsius.
Good double setup
Nice
as well.
attempt, dude.
Wow. Sen trying to make something happen. Victor, how does he kill Sassy? Like, Sassy's trade seemed like it was well timed.
Gun, a little too early.
Did he spray control?
Does the youngin.
Like, did he spray transfer to Sassy's head? I'm not sure. Maybe the
NRG won
timing
the
was a bit
round, and
off.
they're the ones that take the
Oh,
time
I
out,
don't see
so
the replay of it. Fuck.
really trying to make
God
the
bless
Sentinels players
America.
soak into that moment of the round that they just lost. And perhaps trying to cook up a hard read here.
And you imagine maybe the conversation is going back to the second half of regulation, right? Where things kind of got away from him a little bit. Maybe that's what he's trying to address.
This is a different split screen. Coaches on one side, players on the other. I like it. I
IGL
like
on
it.
the other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean, everything.
They're
No one was
cooking
really
with that.
talking though.
I mean, Crashies is popping off.
Sentinels map pick, so for NRG, if they're going to take this one away, they're feeling very confident going into the rest of the maps in the series.
Hey, they've only lost it once.
Yeah.
And it was to Paper X, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, with the comp that they're actually playing right now.
Round A.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
Where's the Crashies 2K though?
That's just gross.
Oh, sorry. Where's the Victor 2K?
The Victor 2K.
Yeah, they did show it. Unfortunate. I wanted to see that from his POV.
And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another slow default.
But that's a different wall.
This is a different cam
Wall
as
after
well.
Crash, he's sectioning off mid, going deep into their spawn.
Suppressed. There.
Oh yeah, this is the Common Core
She's getting
wall.
hit on purpose there. It's sad, not even worried about it.
This wall seems like such a fake in this round though, because they've just Sentinels have just gone aggressive over towards mid. Like this is pulling so many people towards mid.
Flash on the other side,
And there's a camp.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue.
The thing is, the counter to this wall is just
There's
basically
nobody there.
ignore it
All
most of the
signs
time.
leading to top mid,
Oh,
but
trip it.
We've seen Tyson here before. This time not on top of the box.
Shadows traveling.
But he's got 2 trips to play off of.
They must know now. Oh, what's afoot? Ten's waiting on the other side as well.
Ooh, Tens couldn't cook the magic again this time.
John going exploring.
Very individual hero play
Yeah,
there from
why go
Tens.
for a play there?
Yeah, I mean, because he was feeling it and because he won the round last time.
Spam kill. Did he
Yeah,
hit
I
the trip?
suppose so.
May have.
Oh, Ethan
Dude.
forced out into backside, completely blind. He got completely caught by utility.
Real nice util to flush his players out.
Marv is going for the post plant lurk.
Look at Marv just on the flank.
Dude, they're still.
And
they
the
don't
door
have
isn't
markers.
closed.
They're looking behind them.
I mean, the onus here is on Sentinels. They have to take some
They
space.
got to break the
have do
wingman.
something
Marv
out
can't break the
here.
wingman. It's not planted for him.
How wide? Marv's last.
So close, but can Marv get a 1v3?
It's over.
Holy, okay, 13-13. Dude, that util.
Yeah,
on
good.
to flush those players out was unbelievable.
Good util, but also, yeah, bad plant spot as well. They kind of had their pick of where they wanted to plant, and they didn't plant for the reflank through Marv.
He couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he had no choice, man.
There was a nade behind him. He had to run into the
Yeah, they
Slice
destroyed
this.
Ethan though. Ethan's been caught by this a couple of times actually, where he gets suppressed so he can't counter util, and then he just gets attacked by utility in that spot.
Yeah, but did you see what they did prior? I mean, they did a mosh pit, so he couldn't retreat. A nade,
Yeah.
so then he had to
Mosh pit,
swing
yeah.
wide. And then as he's like trying to avoid all of it, there's a flash in his face.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Didn't know where he was going.
No, I mean he's never been cleared out quite like that,
double
but
OT
I
on
don't
the
think he'll
cards.
play that post plant position again.
These two teams, it's just been the first map, but they're really pushing each other.
That flash made contact with Crashies, but Crashies is so deep
Victor's
in mid
gone back to
that I
this
think that
cam that sees
Sentinels
mid
now might have to
and
overthink
the A
this and
link.
use another layer of utility to clear out close mid.
I mean, Sen were ending
we'll see a
A
second flash
so
mid perhaps.
often in their
Off the cooldown.
12 rounds on attack. NRG have stacked
It's
3
just
players over there.
Silence across the board.
I mean,
No one
importantly
really
as well,
showing
Demon 1 running a rifle.
any early aggression anywhere.
No, I think there's a real good chance they wait here and regroup B for Zelsis to get his knife back online, and then
Alright.
And the
Maybe like a
retake on
regroup
B
B.
shouldn't be too bad if Crashy stays alive. I mean, they got the
Always
wall.
sight with less numbers.
Have they got the
These
orb?
IGLs have a hard
Have they
read
got
on
the
the
orb?
game
Yeah,
right
they've
now.
got the orb here, right? The orb is
Especially
really
when
good
they're
for
on
being able
attack.
to get back into backside.
start to see
You
some
just
of the
give this
flashes
though.
out.
You just give this.
Both
Oh, Marv's on top.
Bad
Marv's on
flash,
top.
bad flash. Bad flash. It's team flash.
Yeah,
Where
team
Tens was
flash.
a few rounds ago.
Tragic.
How do you win this with Sen? I mean, you have to play in front of the wall.
I think you
They
have to
realize
try
it.
and fight aggro post plants here. Like retake market control now would be pretty good.
But they're really worried. The orb makes them
I mean, they can't because of Viper Wall. They
That orb is in a slightly different spot.
Dizzy,
to where I thought.
Paranoia used.
So nice.
They're all stuck. They're all stuck, Pillar. They're all stuck, Pillar.
Good trades.
John gets 2?
Yeah.
A 1v2.
Can Celsius win it?
Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward. Timing.
Yeah, he's got this.
Oh, very good.
Holy shit.
NRG with the lead.
That wall just makes it so fucking hard.
So good at retake.
You feel flustered Senwood. They were like, we have to play up.
Yeah. That retake setup over towards B though with the Viper orb looks really nice.
He just needs to get his one and get out.
Like that defensive setup where you have 3 on A and play retake B looks way better.
Both these teams so far so evenly matched.
Overtime is saving the Demon 1 bet. True, actually. Demon 1 not fragging in this game because he's been on the op for most of it. Or not for most of it, but he's been on the op for a lot of rounds without getting a huge amount of value.
Is the question.
Oh, they're going to use the wall.
Oh, it seems
Already
like
up.
they
Okay.
Yeah, that's
They were
so
also
bizarre.
way later than the flash.
That he had a hard read on the
Wow.
setup from Sentinels in mid.
Dunno. They really thought they were doing something there.
When you're in the driver's seat like this, you know, sometimes you got to go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
Free clearance into mid. Do they even have flashes? The wall stops them
how
from
they
being
played
able
around
to
this wall in the previous
follow up.
OT. Yeah. Previously, it was a threat. Maybe just banking on the fact that they might not believe.
I'm not big on this wall. I don't like the fact that Kamiko use it every single round.
How far up does he go?
Why do I feel like NRG can still win this, man? They're going for a re-exploration of mid, though. There's no way this works. Oh, they go 1 for 1.
Crashes.
And wait, Marv knows how many players are here. Don't you just try to react somewhere else?
Yeah, Victor cleared out most of the site.
Oh, they know that there's 2 market. Victor on 10s. Good
I shot
shot by
10s.
10.
Yeah.
Very
And the jump
nice.
spot is so good.
Sentinels with the numbers advantage.
We're going again here.
And the very likely
Spam the
possibility
corner of
of
the
another
smoke.
round of OT. Oh,
Oh, nice one Marv to reposition. Yeah, they're spamming it. They're really aware. Really aware. We're going to
I need to piss. I need to piss. It's 14-14. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Holy fuck, man.
Jesus Christ, this is a banging way to begin the series as well.
Yeah.
Ultra banging way to begin the
NRG have had
series.
map point a couple times, but it never really feels like they're a kill away. It's been
Oh
pretty decisive.
fuck! I'm not gonna go and piss now. Are you crazy? I'm gonna
You
miss the
can't piss
round.
now. You can't piss now.
I have an empty water bottle next to me. If you guys hear anything on the mic, just pretend you don't.
The vast moment.
But Sentinels was aware. Tyson was
This is
aware
now a flow
that he could be
stream.
in sight that entire time. Just great control.
Oh my god! It's already 2 a.m.
Eating this time.
Jesus Christ!
I feel bad. That guy keeps getting beat up.
Tens and Zekin have
fuck.
both got 27 kills.
Another
They've
pause
had
here.
such monstrous moments.
Time out for Sen this time.
I feel like Tens in particular has had like
What can they
individual
cook up
rounds that he
in
played
this
really
round?
well.
How deep is the playbook? And
He also
honestly,
fucked 2 rounds
Sen has played so
by on
many
defense
matches
by just pushing too far forwards on B.
this year. This
But
offseason on
he's
this
definitely
map.
won 2 rounds for them as well.
So they actually could pull out a playbook from another comp if they want. Try to make it work.
Sen take their
Again, every
timeout.
time a team has had map point, it's been
The last
for NRG.
timeout,
It's
I
never really
believe.
been Sentinels who have had the advantage.
NRG already used theirs in OT. I should have gone to piss during the timeout, shouldn't I?
Seeing if there's a change in
Never
pace
mind.
this time around.
Never mind.
I just want to briefly talk about Ethan so far. Like, yeah, he's had great IGLing this
Oh,
entire
they're
map.
doing this. They're doing the soft
now
A
is when
setup
you
again,
see
man. At least Demon 1
that
isn't
rumor,
opping though.
a facade of IGLs being able to frag while they're IGLing, yeah? It's having a little bit of a rough
Okay,
time.
so this time the Dizzy gets broken immediately. Demon 1 posted up deep down mid with Marved.
This is the same setup.
Yeah,
taken from the
same
They didn't
setup,
have
except
somebody greater Dizzy.
they also were opping last time.
Looks like they're ready for this aggression, but
Oh, Zekin just left.
Zekin made an audio cue when he got off this angle.
And they dashed out, but they leave Marved. So the sound bait is just...
Does John Hart clear this?
Yes, John is clearing it. John
John is
knows.
aware.
John fucking knows.
How does he know?
I mean, because they've done so many of those setups, I think, just in general. He's just giving NRG credit for
Will
being
this
creative,
finally
I
be
think.
the moment that Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point?
And now he's just going to be the human drone As I've said so many times before,
A pesky lurk.
he's gonna get all the info here.
I mean, John is going to tell them that they're playing the A retake setup again. Look, John walks into elbow, knows that they're playing A retake because he hasn't met anybody, and now they're going A. It's such a simple mid-round call, I think.
It might be to Victor. Because he's really far up. He's hearing everything. Does he try to peek ahead of the rumor? No. They're taking a step back. It's a great nade.
Does the retake have any legs without smokes? No smokes, no paranoia. How do you retake?
It was unlikely. I mean, double flash is left for Ethan. Orb was picked up.
Forced to swing. Forced to swing.
Not even intentional, I don't even know.
Utility is so clean.
Oh, whoops. Unfortunate timing.
Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back?
I mean, I think the round's going to be done before TenZ even gets there.
Yeah. Okay, they find the lead. They find the lead.
This fucking soft A setup is not it for NRG. It just isn't. Like,
I really like that from John.
the mid round play from John just to see. I wonder, are they doing this terrible A retake setup again? Oh, they are. Whoopee! Free round for me.
Someone's got to be here in mid.
Yeah, there's no way it was just that. Yeah.
Oh no.
And we've seen Sen on these A post plants just be so cold. Even NRG, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG tried to end A here, just like Sentinels did. That A post plant, so strong, so hard to retake that.
The dastardly duo of TenZ and Zekken both flirting with 30 apiece.
Yeah, that is pretty bonkers. Unfortunately, the person in my chat didn't bet on TenZ or Zekken getting 37 in the first two maps.
4 members of Sentinels A.
Yeah, and I think it's what I said. I think they're trying to read into this.
I think Doug peeked at my notebook.
Yeah, flirting with 30 was nice.
I wrote down the dastardly duo line and didn't get to use it.
I mean, they still have to reckon with that wall.
If I'm not mistaken,
Senna looking for some mid-round. Okay, knife broken over towards A. So you don't need to go and re-explore. Sassy and Zekken just need to try to hold with each other. Sassy's gotten value from spamming that before. This looks like Senna gonna win. This looks like Senna gonna win.
Yeah, I mean.
Ooh, they actually can go in front of the paranoia. Oh my god, Demon 1 is through. Demon 1 is through.
He gets one. Does he get any more?
He didn't see TenZ. TenZ is so tucked.
The spam on that corner at the cam.
Spam on one side, the cam on the other.
There's 20 seconds left. The smoke. They're all low. They're all fucking low. Yep. Oh, and TenZing all over the place. Let's go, Ten.
Let's fucking go. Big. That is a phenomenal map. That was an amazing map. I mean, I'm not big on what NRG were doing on their defense side, but honestly, I'm not really enamored by how NRG played at all. It was so fucking loose. It was so loose. But I'm very happy for Sentinels that they were able to come away with the win. God, the NRG players are so good though. The fact that they can play that loose and still find so many different win conditions in the rounds, and any of them can become like the lurker and stuff at any point, is just crazy. But it's so weird. It's so weird. All right, I've got to go and piss. I've got to
go pee. Go pee, go.
That was insane. And look at the stat.
Dude, we are breaking viewership records, I think, with this game. Holy fuck.
31 for Zekken, 30 for TenZ.
230 bombs.
Unbelievable. 16-14 win.
Holy shit.
Sentinels. Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. This series will continue to deliver. We'll be right back.
Tiger's 128k. Holy fuck. Where's mine, fam? Yo, give me some of that. Choose the outcome. Yep. Sentinels. Map 1. I'll start the thread for map 2. With 10 minutes on the timer. What was map 2 again? It was Ascent, right?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Third of those arrived. Oh my.
Bull gives you wings.
Who is TenZ? Or some. What the fuck is the copy pasta? There it is. To the blind, he is the light. To the hungry, it is bread. To the sick, he is the cure. To the lonely, he is the companion. To the sad, it is joy. For the prisoner, it is freedom. For the poor, it is treasure. For the debtor, it is forgiveness. If TenZ has 1,000 followers, I am one. If he has 100, I am one. If he has 10, I am one. If he has 1, that's me. And if he has none, it's because I died. Holy fuck.
You're a TenZ fan? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm a TenZ fan.
Ah, right.
Let's go, Tyson. First name basis. I fucking know him like that.
Jeremy Quiz, thank you for the Prime. Use, thanks for the Prime as well. And Epic Unicorn, appreciate the Prime. Anchor, thank you for the resub. And Gibzo, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Appreciate it, thanks.
Yeah, how many viewers in the Valorant category?
I mean, there's got to be a lot.
506k.
That's not exactly the well, actually.
Still, I mean, dude, Tarek's gonna buy a no fucking condo. He's got 134k people watching.
Yeah. Also, that doesn't even include YouTube, does it? I mean, we might be at the record for this season.
Dude, it's like every fucking top streamer is just watching this match. Holy shit! No one wants to miss it.
All Out at Sea, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you.
TenZ
Thank you very
did
much.
teach you how to throw darts. That's very true.
What?
Me and Alice, we went out and TenZ, we went to a bar afterwards with TenZ and who else was it? Cap was there.
Where? What? After the Afrika?
In Korea. Yeah, when after Afrika, I took him out for dinner and we went out drinking and then TenZ was teaching Alice how to play darts.
Is TenZ good at darts?
He was frying a little bit. I beat him in darts though, so.
Oh, he's not frying at darts though.
He's not fried, dude. I was popping off.
I've seen you play darts. You're not good.
No. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Fuck. Tugboat Wade, thank you for the new tier 1 sub, and Midnight, thank you for the gifted as well. When you see NA retakes and duels,
Nobody
are you afraid
asked.
for
Well,
Comic Con?
I brought it up. I brought it up. Me, when I'm in a social situation with a clouded individual, I must bring it up.
Common Core's retakes look better than any of the Americas teams. In terms of Common Core taking duels against other teams, Loud looks scary. And I think Sentinels and NRG have got extraordinary firepower too. The thing that worries me a little bit, if NRG end up winning this match, I think NRG will find a lot of holes that are really difficult to detect in people's play. Like the timings they're finding are so tiny. Do you know what I mean? They're like the walking on B kind of stuff from Victor and like Demon 1 literally walked past a fucking cam in round, I don't know what it was, round 30 or something.
From giving Zellsis the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game.
Their
that
players
we've
are so
had
happy to
in the
react
Americas
individually
thus
to
far.
what's happening on
You called a
the other
timeout
side of
when
the
the
map
score
because
was
their comms are so good.
14-14. What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So that was just a bit of relaxation and, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. Great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round too. We, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick
wins
play from
tomorrow.
the guys. They were really patient.
We don't know who's going to be in yet.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Little call from TenZ to adjust the defensive setup.
To fight back, pick up the first map here in a match that
Drink
is
water, drink water, drink water.
pivotal.
Okay, I'll drink water and
you
I'll go
move
pee.
to Madrid to represent the Americas region at a Masters event alongside Loud.
I woke up this morning.
To start
I woke
things
up
off
this
with
morning
here, guys.
at 8:30 a.m. to co-stream China.
was looking like NRG.
And now it's 2:30 a.m. the next day. Fucking
and
hell.
then Sentinel showed us
Oh,
why they're in this
10
position.
sips? I just downed a can.
There was 2 players to
Drink
be
more,
the
that's not enough.
catalyst
That's
to
enough,
come back
surely.
into this one. It is Zekken and
Surely. Well,
Tens. They
I really
call
need to
them the
piss now.
kids on
But
Sentinels. And
You need
those
Demon
two
1 to
guys
drop
were
20
all
kills
electric
in order to
on
get
that
your bet
second
through.
half, especially
In order
on
to
this
get 2
defense
grand,
and in
you
overtime
need
as
Demon
well.
1 to
Zekken
drop
winning a
20 on a
ridiculous
set.
amount of opening kills, and Tens continually clutch as an anchor on the site, kept Sentinels in this to even get to OT.
Yeah, honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories. In first kill, first death, Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11 of NRG. So much of that was to Tens
That's
and to
crazy.
Zekken. But even more than that, it came
First kill
down
differential
to
is
gun
enormous
versus gun
there.
rounds, where they got smoked, honestly. That's 14 out of 23. My math isn't great, but it's 14 rounds to 9 rounds. And it comes because primarily NRG won so many rounds because they won both pistols, and also Sentinels were trying to force up in those second rounds. So they got a lot of buffer early on in the halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating rifle v rifle.
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular,
I
thought
genuinely
NRG's
still don't
mid-round
understand
to
NRG's
contend with this
defense
heavy
setups.
retake comp was great. This
I
round,
think they lost
one
so
such
many
example
rounds.
where you see NRG
So many
isn't
rounds.
Really going for aggressive,
They were forced to save like 3 in a row on the defense half.
Slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing Sen to set up for these.
It was so
flaws.
strange.
They know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep, and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for Sen, when they were permitted
Yeah, I don't
to
really know.
play these more set retakes that you were
Is
talking about
EMEA
in that
better?
halftime telestrator, that is when they were owning. When they get to pull out this preset stuff, they absolutely ran over NRG. They just
I
didn't
think
have
so.
enough counter utility to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings as the flood comes in from
What in
shop.
the fuck?
He's fighting back in towards alley.
PP
But then
overheat.
you see the power of the retakes. Again, this utility just insane. Although Sentinels are still showing some different layers on this as well.
Yeah.
In previous attempts,
Ethan used a
to
counter
refer
flash there to
round
try to
behavior
stop people
from
following up
Tens
on the first
as he
wave
goes
of utility,
late
and they just hit him with a
back through
second
alley
wave
to
of
pinch him.
utility
In
that was
previous iterations,
devastating.
Sentinels would commit all 5
Brutal.
players in. In this one, they had the pinch, and it was those tiny wrinkles that gave them the
And
upper
it was
hand.
literally the end of the game, too, right? I mean, just Tens tucked in a corner. Really smart play. Not trying to overcommit, not trying to show
Yeah,
too
I
much.
think
It's
what
just
I've seen from Common
And
Core
don't
looks
forget
better
that it was
than
Tens that completely
these two
saved
teams.
the game when he was on top of the box in market. Sees over
Loud,
smoke,
though,
mows down 3
I'm never
players.
gonna
NRG
count
are
out
looking around
loud.
Like, where the hell is this guy? Like, we don't know.
And it goes back to that interview as well, where Kaplan's talking about giving a big idea and then the boys coming up with these little adaptations on the micro. I think that really showed here. They were doing the same big ideas of playing into these set retakes, but the small adaptations.
imagine saying that
positioning a
last
player in
year.
a slightly different spot, setting up a bait for Tens. That was what was make or
Truly
break
ludicrous.
in such a close game.
I couldn't agree more. There's so many pivotal
Yeah,
moments
Casey
in that
looks
matchup.
really
And the
fucking
news
good right now.
Is that it's just a start. So let's go ahead
It's hard
and see
to tell,
where we are right now. If you're just joining
but
us, you missed a whopper of a map on Sunset. It was a fun one.
dismantling
without a doubt, but
Fnatic in the
now
way
we
that
move
they
forward,
did and then
I
beating
think
Heretics in the
next is what
finals.
we're gonna be doing,
Holy
so,
shit, Common Core.
and
that's
again, are we
convincing.
going to be
That is
seeing any,
convincing.
funsies here? Could we potentially get a little Phoenix? I don't think so. Not after what we just saw.
I'm a little bit less of a
Spark
believer.
Roy,
This is
thank you for the
also a map
prime.
where NRG played the tried and true, but this is a map where Demon 1 must step up.
yeah,
He
this
got
is-
beaten in the opening kills.
I
and
like
after a pretty
Ender's
decent,
point
pretty
here.
good
This
first
is
half, he
Demon
got
1
trounced
watch.
in the second
This
half.
map
This
is on
his
the
map.
Demon
This is
1
a
watch.
set. Jack
Has he
has
had
to
good
be
games in a
dominant
sense?
here.
It feels
If he's
like it
not, it's
Yes.
Sentinels going to
Because he's
Yes.
been
I
up
mean,
so much.
wait, do you mean with this team?
I thought in the first
This
half, the
team.
mid-rounding was
Oh.
really
This
excellent.
team.
In fact,
I don't think they
Sunset
use him quite as well
from
as old
Ethan,
EG
but Ascent
were
is
using
where
him,
that absolutely
but
matters. We need to see some of that
this-
magic in
this
the
map,
first
he
4
was
maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing
outrageously
the
good
middle
on
on to
last year.
perfection, where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that
He's
success we need to
been
see are on
pretty
point.
good.
Everything
He's
needs to
been.
be hitting
He hasn't
for
been
NRG to take this home.
like
There is
dominating.
no funsies.
John's
Pretty much
playing
what you would
Cypher.
expect.
Funsies.
See, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think
Hello.
the Cypher
Okay.
is very good on the map now.
Yeah,
Ever
I
since
think the
buffs
Cypher's
to give
pretty
him
damn
extra
good.
range on those trips, very powerful, and a better answer into KO, because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's online.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are
There's plenty
really
of different things
powerful.
that you can do
But
with the
this
Cypher
is
that are
the
really
moment
useful.
where
One of
Sentinels can
which
break a
is
streak. The last time
like
they
aggro aggro cams towards B? I'm just trying to think. NRG's default, does it go and take aggro B main control? I don't think it does. I think Victor normally plays pretty passively.
I feel like it's very hard to read into levels of consistency with NRG.
Players from Championship
Like with how they set up.
Yeah, true. Boy, a lot at stake here for Sentinels.
They feel very fluid.
Why does Americans love Jet so much? Dude, you can't ask that going into Ascent.
Into Ascent.
Me, when I watch a game with Ascent. What? They're not running crazy comps? Shocked Pikachu face?
What a perfect setting to potentially close out this series.
Obviously, the jet pick rate is higher here, but do it for him.
Seeing Zekken without his glasses, like seeing Mario without his hat.
It's
so fucking funny.
Like changing their comps and like, I mean, just puts a thorn in like any prep that has been.
Oh, they're gonna do the transition. They can do the China transition. No, never
Any
mind.
team that they play against, like that unpredictability.
Yeah, some people are running different stuff on Ascent, but this is still the most standard composition.
And win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there with the comp. I mean, that's the difference. We saw it, right? That's the difference in winning a map that goes into OT and not. And John is also just so comfortable on the Cypher role in general. Why not, right?
So, I think that's to land stairs, isn't it? Yeah. So they Nanoswarm lineup over towards stairs. Ethan's going to get caught by the trip, but I don't think there's any follow-up potential there. So very standard good B exec from NRG. That's just a... We've seen that from tons of different teams.
And that's just going to make for a chaotic attempt.
Paranoid to clear lane, they immediately take out space.
I don't think they know that Crashes is there.
Look, Crashes...
He just started. Crashes just dodged Sassy though as well. He's just playing to live.
Yeah, those two are just going to sit side by side while the rest
They
of
baited out the Paranoia.
They're all huddled up. It's so close.
Nice double swing through
They're
from
swarming
Set.
him. Yeah, really nice double swing. Time.
Disposes of him.
Oh my god, he has to reload.
Oh, that is on a nice edge with the time.
Yeah, he barely had to survive for very much longer. It's like half a second. Oh no, it's a full second and a half, really?
It feels like it should have been tighter, but I mean, that's still pretty tight, like when you think about it.
It is fairly tight, but yeah, I thought it was tight.
What will you and Sai should do if Kamiko wins Madrid? I will personally go to France and shake hands with all of the people of France.
I
Actually,
will apply
that
for
might happen.
French citizenship.
I will go to France and I will have a good time. I'll give you that instead. I'll have a fucking great time in France.
I had a great time in Paris. It was fantastic.
No, probably not all the people. I mean, how many million? There's like fucking 40 million people in France, maybe more. I don't know what the population of France is.
And what a better spot to be
It's
at.
probably
I
more
did.
than
I
40
take that
million,
back.
I think, actually.
I take it back. I take it back.
Free
Not
kills
all the
if A
people.
main is not smoked.
And they've got to know there's a lot of
France is
pressure
pretty
here.
big.
Tens and Celsius.
69 mil. That sounds about right.
Demon Run on the other side.
69.
That sounds more like it.
Yeah.
70 mil. There we go.
They've got the spike.
Yeah.
And I know
That's
I said it earlier.
Sorry.
Is that the first pistol then?
Sentinels
The
is playing with a lot of
Sentinels have
respect
won
towards
in this
Demon
map,
One, but now, kind of feel like
and it came down to a pretty good retake where they
change, especially
barreled
with
2 people
Celsius
through the
was
smoke and
challenging him
stairs.
there.
Yeah.
He was one-shot headshot to a classic, but takes the fight.
I didn't
anyway.
get to see how Crashies died as well. I know he was hiding over towards B main
can
for a
you really
long
do?
part of that pistol
Yeah,
in the
I
post.
think at this point, Energy is just trying to get out
Did he?
guns out of the hands of their opponents.
I think Marv tapped the door on purpose. there.
Sounded like it, yeah.
Oh, to open. Wait,
I heard it too. I don't know.
what door did we hear? Maybe not this door. Maybe that may have been the A door.
Baby base, that brain is cooking.
Either way, Vic falls. Marv left alone. That's one weapon found.
you saw in the player cam.
You could, I mean, you
Saucy
could try
just
to save the
laughing about
bulldog.
jump peek that Marv just did.
I
Give him
don't.
props. That was a nice shot.
I don't know if you'd want to, but you could. I think it's better to just throw
I
this
like
off the
that.
side of the map.
No, having fun out there, super important, especially to play at a high level. You got to be able to tap into that and enjoy what you're
Put
doing.
it off to that. Wait, what?
And honestly, when you're in that kind of zone,
Okay,
you play
well-
even
He
better.
just wants to die.
Yeah.
They're not gonna kill him.
loose.
They're not gonna kill him. They're keeping him alive.
Wow,
They're keeping him,
bro.
and he threw away the bulldog, and they've kept him alive like their little fucking pet.
Dropping that bulldog.
And now he has no money for the next round.
Wow.
That's fucked.
Oh, that's so good from Sen.
Holy shit.
That's
I'll
so
speak about it after
good.
This replays because these are some nice shots, but as a player, this is something you joke about in scrims. Oh, let's keep
Holy
him
shit.
alive, you know?
Alice has just informed me that she made a bet with her eyebrows on an unwinnable round and just remembered it, so she's going to shave her eyebrows off.
No, don't do it.
No,
Don't
I'm
do
telling
it.
you, Alice, don't do it.
Don't do it, Alice. Don't do it. Tell
do
whoever you made the bet with, tell them to fuck you.
Chat. It was chat.
Fuck you, chat. Stupid chat.
Again, besting Demon 1.
Good trade from Ethan, though.
Don't take the eyebrows. It's such a bad look.
KO. I didn't even realize that Ethan had this online already.
He still has that outlaw. They've got to know he's back there. There's no way he got out of the site.
2 seconds. Get him fucking value with the outlaw, but
yeah, pretty good
plays
value.
up.
This is a doable situation, albeit difficult.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And
I think Tens would be better off throwing a smoke for sight instead of some kind of one-way like that, right? It was like in a really unusual position.
Any retrievable gun? Wait, no one's looking. Oh,
First,
just
just
turned
a
around.
little ahead of the flash by the narrowest of margins. Now Ten's feeling that he
Tens can do a lot of eco damage.
Yeah,
from
just
here.
play for exits, really.
Yeah.
Now at this point.
Should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
Yeah, nice try.
Fair enough.
I wondered for a second if Energy were going to be able to keep any.
She said she'll do it when you two are together.
they
Oh
very
my
well could
god.
Oh, don't do
all
it.
their
Oh
weapons.
my
Don't
god.
do it.
If
Don't.
Celsius and Tens in that scenario decided to just play crossfires. But I've been hyping up the Outlaw so much.
You don't want to look like me. Bren doesn't want you to look like me.
I don't want you to look like Josh.
Every time you stare Alice in the eyes,
Please don't.
you think of me in the Philadelphia
No.
Fusion
so
house.
much damage.
No.
I'm very surprised that more people haven't.
That's
been
not
using
being a considerate lover, Alice.
Light armor on 4 for the defense. And an
Jet
Energy
battle,
back to
jet
their
battle.
Similar antics from Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
They drone, they know that Cypher.
Great shot dart there.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage onto
No.
no.
Drops
Crashies.
drone, taking chip damage as well. And there's the info. Demon 1 is in B main.
Both of the jets immediately
Already second,
rotate.
leaning
The
towards that
Sovas
marked
are still
area,
kind of,
playing anti
you know,
here.
paired off against each other, and the jets
Does
have
he
gone
peek?
towards mid.
Off the timing of the Cypher
Both
cam.
teams mirroring each other.
I think he does.
I think so too.
It's another one of these really slow, default,
The
feel out the
Sens
map
are
kind of
so ready
rounds.
for the speed up on Cat.
Yeah, and NRG are trying
Hockey
to
in
potentially
mid,
clear
but there's no
trips
trip.
that may be controlling mid. It's often
The
an
cam to
alarm
give
bot that's
Zek in the
there, but
perfect
given
time in the
Cypher
peak.
Pick.
Look
The
at
approach
this.
is just a tiny
I
bit
th-
different.
Yeah, I
So
mean, this
important here
looks
for
like
Energy
you
to
would
break
want
this
a
cam and
flash
get
or
out.
something off the back of it.
You also
I don't
gotta
think
be
Zekken
careful here
swings
for
off it,
Zekken
does he?
not to overcommit.
Oh, he does.
Holy shit.
He has to swing such a long way there off the cam contact.
And,
Like,
and he opens himself up to deep mid.
yeah.
Zekken might be in trouble.
Oh, and
Oh,
Zekken
boy.
goes down.
He had nowhere to go.
Oh, the trip.
There, though.
TP back B.
Man's back in.
Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Mark's gonna fall. The spam trying to connect onto another.
Wait, was he Ethan in midair?
I don't like this smoke from Tens, though. Why isn't Tens just smoking sight for somebody to play around?
Is denied.
That one way
Crashy's
for
weak.
somebody in backside to hold stairs is, I
Quiet.
think,
as footsteps
significantly
now,
worse.
Pushing forward, Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Ethan's
yes,
frying.
he did. That's the Ethan
NRG, old NRG, when they played with Finesse,
Maybe taking
would do
one
like
too personal,
some
huh?
defaulting, work the map a little, and then go into an exec somewhere, most of the time. Like trying to hit the right site, but doing a set piece as an exec mostly. This version of NRG looks like it defaults, and then kind of, when it ends, it's just based on where you were at the end of the default. It's very like using the information in the round to try to hit the right site, but much looser when it comes to the actual site exec itself. Just as long as you throw good utility at good times and scale off it,
Trap play around that mid area.
NRG are fine with
Zekken
it.
was lucky to even get out alive at all.
Just pistols for Sentinels. Saucy with his ult.
Yeah, and this is just pretty good IGLing from the side of NRG, but Sen reading into it, understanding that NRG has
That's a
had that
weird
B
one.
site for free.
Okay, I
last
guess
couple
they
of rounds.
don't need the alts online because they're expecting to win this round without them. Okay. They didn't try to get an alt up with that. They are genuinely
Smoke.
alt maxing.
That's a really good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have to clear it.
Oh,
And that's
paranoia
exactly what
immediately.
D4 does, but the paranoia
Sen trying to flood.
dissuades for a
1 minute left. Oh my god, where's he gone?
Yeah, he's crossed them up.
Crashes has got his
They're
knife
in.
out.
Dude, 1
Oh,
HP.
Demon 1.
It's so labored. 1 HP.
Oh, and he
Holy
still
fuck.
gets the kill on second.
Any shockies? No.
Marved has another
That's Demon
smoke.
1.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
Can we get a smoke on... Can we get a smoke for Victor?
Slow down just a
What
little bit.
is... What? Holy fuck, he double dinged him.
The smoke is so late from Marv.
13 HP
Oh
between
my
Demon
god,
1
the
and
toes, the
Two
toes.
players at 1 HP. You have a Deagle on the board. Marv, 1-shot headshot to a Ghost. This is very, very doable.
Very doable.
And they might get spammed with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Does Sassy not know the lineup?
Options.
Second guessing himself.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Oh
wow.
Oh, it's tragic. Vic in a 1v2 with 12 health. The time is low. Oh my god, the time. The time now.
Victor once again trying to do it
Time.
all on his own. Dancing around Jenny. Sassy tapping. Time is short.
Oh, he picked the right side. Oh my god. Immaculately played by Victor. Immaculately played by Victor.
That's an eco for Sen.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great eco round for sure. But at the same time, NRG didn't use any ultimates. They're getting up to some big ones, and they've still got a pretty decent economy. So Sen didn't do too much damage there.
His movement is just too good. But Sentinels is feeling really good about that round. Yeah, they invested. The Sova,
Unfortunate
but
there for John and
they had a
Sassy.
chance at winning that. That was so close.
Eyes up. I mean, 12 HP was the difference maker.
Yeah.
All right, so an anti-KO ult setup for John Cutie. Early round paranoia.
Wow.
And it's neutered for just a moment. Delayed by the blade.
Wait, is this a... What are they doing? Is this a tech pause? They were all just stood next to each other. Oh, okay. So they're going for like a... This is so weird. They're going for like a fake A main pressure. They're making this look like this was an A hit where they've cancelled and gone down cat. This looks so much like NRG cancelled an A hit and went down here. Look how much they've pulled players away. There's only one person defending B right now.
To keep Sen guessing on his A
It's
side.
kill
You know
trips
what?
though.
That goes to
Sassy's
the last
Odin.
maps. Mind
He's
game.
expecting to get smoked off. He's trying to get
NRG
killed
would
with
cut
it.
noise and still re-hit the same site.
They're kind of
That
ready
drone
for
should be
this.
an
If
indicator, though,
Ethan
that there is a
ults
lot of
here,
pressure towards
down
B.
mid,
You see some of the mind
it's
games
actually
already.
possible that
Shock
these
intended to clear the cam. It was there a couple
trips
rounds
will
ago.
turn off.
Yeah.
Yep, the trips got turned
Yeah,
off.
they turned off. Yeah.
Because John Cutie was too close. So now there's no kill trips. And Sassy's forced to stay outside. They don't get anything off the kill trips.
But it'll delay.
Tragedy.
It'll buy some time.
What a cool round from NRG. The pathing there definitely seemed much more pre-planned than the previous ones. That's the first round where they look like old NRG.
They
rather
one
than
flash to fight this.
Just defaulted.
It looks like
On the cards.
potentially, yeah, flash peek.
Oh, they didn't catch anyone though.
Taking their time though.
Oh my.
Demon 1 with 1. That's all it is. Celsius on the trade.
When does the
By
recon come
continuing to
back
take
online
away,
for
Victor's in
crashes?
such a good spot.
What the fuck, dude? Tens is so funny. Tens is so funny.
But there's still so much
Oh,
dear.
they missed the
Reaching on
shot.
the up.
And time
Missed
is
a shot.
short. They've got to push
Victor,
forward if they want to
time.
take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
That's so
15
much
HP.
damage from Ethan.
There's there any challenge? He'll
Yeah,
really
and
fall
jump,
Jump classics hit. And the op gets denied. So now the economy's in a bad spot for Sen
Couple
again.
of shots there from the side of
They're going to be able to buy,
Sentinels.
but they're not going to be able to
Specifically
buy
Zekin.
much.
I think
It's
he
like
had a chance to
light
get 2 or
armor
3 outfills
rifles.
into that round. But
Max.
just not connecting.
Tens needs somebody else here.
That just makes you think maybe, maybe we swap.
You know, like, I love the play from Tens, but he needs to play with a rifle coming in behind him so that they can continue that momentum.
Could have gotten that trade maybe.
Oh, I think that's what
That
Baby
could've
Bear's
opened
literally
up
saying
the
right now.
retake. Small things like that change the outcome of the rounds. This is a very, very
NRG start with a really,
we used to see NRG do. I mean, a couple of years ago,
really
during
strict
chamber meta, getting
beginning.
marved up on this box. If anybody peeks cat, they're dead. He's holding that line down.
Crashy's literally just jumped
Looking
around
deep in
Cat.
the mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT. Looking for anything.
Oh. Nicely done. Spotting one.
They're so passive to begin this round.
Yeah.
Why are they expecting some aggression? I'm not sure. Maybe because they think it's an eco, even though send forced?
Zek can find any value with these blades. It's not set up off of anything. There's not a flash on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Blade Storm. Worried about
This
it.
is a duelist on his own.
Yeah, maybe.
Looking to find a
I
threat.
mean,
to
this
pull
is
on.
really late in the round.
Knife doesn't connect on
They're
it.
using the
Close
knife to
main.
clear B main.
So the trips will and should stay up.
This is
Celsius
not
has ult, but
looking
he's on the opposite side of the
easy
map.
for NRG.
You're gonna see Sova Dart off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
Recon catches Demon 1.
Nicely done.
Good Nana
The
Swarm.
spam is there to
Oh,
counter
the
spam. Meanwhile,
spam.
Zekin with the blades finding one from up top. Had to have gotten high ground, but Demon
Hello.
One
They
pushing
killed
forward.
both of the players.
They're just gonna fucking barrel their way
Disposing
through.
of opposition.
Nice.
10 seconds
Very
left.
good from
They've gotta
John.
go
Spike.
fast. But you've got to clear out John backside.
Wow, reaction.
Beautifully done.
Okay, alright. Alright.
They did not have very much time on the clock there and
Almost a
didn't
very
really have
scary round for
any
Sentinels.
info about what the setup looked like over towards
Honestly, off
B.
of whiff, like a whiff from Demon 1. Even the previous round with the knives, usually in that scenario, we see Demon 1 get 2-3 in that case. But just not stringing multi-kills together. Today, it seems, is Demon 1 just getting a lot of one and dones, getting traded out very fast.
It was quiet map 1. Seems to be continuing that here map 2.
But the way that NRG set that round up, Doug, was so clean. Getting that late lurk.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Whoa, that is filthy. I mean, it's an eco round for NRG, but that's yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't understand that.
That's like jump spot.
Yeah.
Go back to the beginning of the round. The
Holy
crosshair was
shit.
Jump spotted and
expecting the
headshot him with the op.
I mean,
Crazy.
that was for
Crazy.
anybody. That could have been anybody from NRG there on the jump spot. They're dead. But who better?
They're
than
using
lockdown,
ults
yeah.
in the 4v5. This
Oh,
seems
he's like, yo, get the fuck out of my way.
this seems really weird from NRG. They're trying to commit to win this. Oh my god.
It's
Oh
winnable.
my
It's
god.
Grass's got
Victor's
his ult.
timing's amazing here. But it's not planted.
Dude.
What?
Dude,
What?
it's
What?
fucking winnable.
What? How has Marv just done that to them?
They got the ult from main. This is it. This is one.
Yeah,
This is one.
it is. It's already over.
It's over.
There's no time.
Time is so short.
What? How the fuck have NRG won that round?
Yeah.
They were in a 4v5 post plan. They locked down. Oh god. They locked down to stop Sentinels. They reposition with the lockdown and play the post with Hunter's Fury.
I mean,
Marv's
maybe
play.
it's not winnable, but Marv, yeah, with the 2K. Oh my god, that's not even fucking aiming for the pre-fire. Look at that.
No.
Or for the jump spot. That's just reactions. That's just. Oh my god.
But I mean, that play, they just don't think that Marv is in that smoke at all. The reposition from Marv and Victor as the lockdown goes off is amazing. It wins them the round. The lockdown buys them time and puts them into unexpected positions.
Op still in the hands of Zekin.
See, this is the kind of thing that NRG are doing that no other team is really doing. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm watching jazz pianists.
5 rounds to this half from NRG.
That's a good way to describe it.
Do you know what I mean, though?
So, yeah, it's so improv-y, but it's so fucking elegant at the same time.
Yeah, I'm watching.
They're not cooking this up. They're not practicing these scenarios, but they're finding. I don't know. It's like sheer experience making these calls and everybody being on the same page and finding the gaps to exploit.
Yeah.
Not getting too much value.
And other teams are sticking to the game plan, and so they're not finding these opportunities. And yeah, the game plan might be amazing, and it is often amazing, but you're just not going for the same kind of stuff that NRG are going for. Like this round. Who the fuck is doing this round? Full contact through tree on the anti-eco.
When you know they have an op.
John trying to find some value with the classic. That's a big ask.
Oh, they saw
They think Tens is.
Start to see his
They
spam
got him.
through.
Yeah, they got him.
Dude, this is a phenomenal attack side by NRG.
It really is. Well, I've been most impressed with NRG's defense up until today. I was thinking to myself, wow, Finesse really called the attack sides fantastically, but this new NRG on defense with Demon 1 and all of the great initiator utility they pile into his opping, they look amazing on the defense side. And now today, NRG's defensive setups on Sunset didn't understand what the fuck they were
understanding
doing.
that.
And their attack side has actually been cooking with these,
And just taking their time,
yeah,
waiting for
heavy
that smoke
default
to go
improv
door.
rounds.
Not dying to anybody from sight. And lining things up to condition in the future rounds. Yeah.
It's changing my opinion on NRG quite a lot.
Garden area, the garden cat area. He kinda
But
owns
not
that
necessarily along the good-bad
Look at Ethan,
scale,
man.
just on a playstyle scale.
This guy has 14 kills, man.
Yeah,
He's got another ult.
He's had an outrageous.
By the way, for the Demon 1 tracker,
So obvious, man.
See?
Upper,
You were right,
upper.
I knew it.
Yeah.
What's he on?
I think he's on 14. He needs 20 for the guy to,
Field day right
or the
now as
person to
NRG, and
win
it looks like Sen will be taking
their,
a timeout. Very wise
their
to do
bet.
so because this game is just slipping away.
And very quickly.
Okay,
too.
I said jazz pianist, not penis, chat.
I mean, they
I
found
didn't say
some
jazz
success with Zek and
penis.
having the op. They weren't able to carry it
Jazz
over into the next round,
pianist.
but I think they should have enough money to invest it anyway.
How do you
Being on
say
the other
that in
side
an
for
American
NRG,
accent?
this slow,
Pianist.
methodical approach to
Doesn't it sound very similar anyway?
Yeah, their game plan is to just try to find out where the op is, where the Cypher is playing. It's very much like the last map that we saw, and hitting the weak
Don't
side
fucking
is what
stop.
they're trying to do.
Don't fucking stop.
Especially on the gun rounds. On the last eco round, obviously they walked into a stack, but they were aware of what they were doing. They didn't
British. Oh, he's like a jazz pianist. Like, is that how you want me to say it?
right now from
A jazz pianoist.
6 of this last 7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
Mm-hmm.
And given some of the tools they have at their disposal,
They've got that
Dude, I'm
same
trying to find the
cam
right
setup.
timing to make
very quickly.
fucking cup of tea, but
Yeah.
it's a buy round.
That's something I want to touch on actually, is how oppressive
John Cuty's got the
KO
same
that
cam
is going
setup.
off, that is popping
Are
out
they
can
gonna
be.
try and peek
With that
mid
second ult.
with the op off the
With 100
cam?
Fury over the
That would
top
just
too,
be
man, like-
bonkers.
That's a bad day.
It just feels like
Oh, they're using the
round
oh
you
well,
win, this
pretty
guy already
similar.
has
Yeah,
ult
they're
up.
using the foot
And
dart.
if they win with that ult, their economy
Foot
is
have been
already
doing that one for a long time.
shambles.
Oh my god,
Zelsis
the
is a
teleport up to the
judge.
high ground as well.
They're managing their money in such a way to where Zekin can continue to get an op.
Yeah.
There's the challenge.
Okay, drone helping him get set up on the angle, and when Zekin gets pushed away, they still have the cam there
Show
as
an
well.
arm there before he peeks out all the way.
Yeah, dancing with death. There's a judge on the other side.
Dude, they
No, I'm not
are
talking about
just
foot and toes. I mean footballist.
fearless.
Footballist.
That was such a good peek from Demon 1.
It was
Going
just-
wide.
It was effortless. It looked so easy.
Looked like he knew. Peeked it perfectly. And
Meanwhile,
here you go. You
Zekin
get the kill,
can't
you cut
really-
noise.
you know, the
Again
game
with
isn't coming
smoke
into him.
On door.
Another ult from Ethan. Oh wow, this is all a ruse.
There's too much to watch for though. Zekin needs he doesn't feel safe on
Second
any
here,
angle.
He has to
Yeah.
go huge for his team.
They've lost mid control
He's got the
because the
op.
cam was
At this
down.
point, you imagine you just
Now
kinda
the
playing
cam
to
is
stay
back up,
alive.
and Marv's in backside. Marv swung but crashes trades.
Peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
NRG is so smart right now. They're so dialed in.
70 HP.
I mean, that's a nice kill.
When he
2v2.
got the job done. Spike is planted.
2v2.
And now things slow
Recon still
down.
available for Sassy.
A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across the site. Ethan playing in a position to where he
I
can
mean,
impact things
Ethan
at
is
the end of the
so
round.
far away. Okay, Victor's gonna tell them that they're both there.
That ult's gonna be big. Can Vic keep him back by himself? While Ethan
They're gonna try to accelerate, but they're just not fast enough. They can't put pressure on Victor without opening themselves up to Ethan.
Dude,
They did.
this-
They got the cipher all off. They knew that he was
Yeah,
behind,
but-
but they can't do anything about it.
John QT, I'm talking. He's just walking forward.
Oh,
like he's
right,
expecting to
yeah.
swing from the other angle.
Oh yeah, he didn't know
The,
what
um,
that was,
Away
yeah.
with them.
Dude, they're speed running.
They're
Yeah, this is. They
They're
basically
owning.
won the map through their attack side. This is so fucking good.
It feels like it.
Now and why they condition that door smoke. This time opting to fake and go back to the
Oh,
B site, investing the KO as
Dude,
well.
I'm so tired.
And
Holy
had
shit.
Ethan not gotten that trade onto 10s who killed Demon 1 there, maybe a faster rotation would come out from the likes of Sen. But they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed. Like, he can't deal with everything, right? Omen ult back sight. Right. So was running out to trade with Killjoy.
Ooh, both of those players
That one
took
way
so
is not
much
tight.
damage.
But honestly,
I mean,
tens with
Tara
2
takes
HP.
contact. They swing to punish. Sassy frequently pushes up like this on Sentinel's defense to try to
Looked like
break
they were
the
trying to set up
to
Zek
break
with some really
the
aggressive space
turret.
to main too.
He likes
I
pushing
really
up,
like the way NRG
droning out,
just played that map.
breaking turret.
or just
And they
played
put
this
the turret
round.
in the corner to
This
bait
early
out the
round,
wider swing and
showing
punish.
aggression in A main, showing that there's multiple
Lovely.
players there. And that
That's the power of
ultimately led
defaulting, man,
Sentinels
as
to
well.
Try to claim some space at B.
They make it look like they're heavier towards A,
play.
bait a reaction out of B, punish the reaction.
Walled into their death, Celsius. with
Whoa, the reaction is so early.
Thought he was gonna get ahead of
Dude,
things, but 3 members.
yeah, the sound cue had barely played and he was already turning it.
Just like you said.
It's crazy.
Nobody on this A side. And look at how cautious Energy is still being.
Yeah.
Look, he's clearing everything out. Still committing the
30
utility.
seconds
They don't
left.
want to get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
I mean, just GG go split. Actually, at this point, GG go
Sentinels have already
split.
decided to save.
Yeah. And this is a disaster half for the side of Sun.
Zelsis tried to get one on A
What
challenge,
adjustments need to be made?
impossible.
I think it all starts
Yeah,
at the
I
mid
mean-
area of the map. I think when Zekken was able
I
to
think
get those early kills in
flash
mid,
peeking
in
into
mid,
Cat there is
they were able to
obviously not
actually
going to be a good
get
idea.
something going for themselves in the mid
He's
round.
just been so
But without any
overwhelmed
mid control or
by
any mid
people
clear,
contacting into him. I mean,
Sentinels
personally,
not
I enjoy
able
holding
to
this
hold these hits
crack
or
angle.
anything. Right.
This is what I was watching a lot of King VODs when King was
I think we need to see more
dominating on
proactivity from the
KO
side
on
of
this map.
Sentinels.
And he would
But it just
hold a
might be
lot
too
of this
late,
like
though.
crack angle, and then he
We're too
would
deep in the
take
half.
contact, back up, nade here,
This is a 3-8,
play
almost
switch,
9-3.
reflash to refight, or drop back to
Does
Jenny or
NRG
something.
give them this round? The dodge,
But
the
if you
9-3.
do the same thing all the time, obviously you just get caught out. But
That's the question, because
I've seen Zelsis try to play over towards
stopped him
Switch
to take
before,
this
but
map away.
Ethan is constantly using
17
his
and
KO
5 for
nade to
Ethan.
clear out Switch as well.
I mean, the
So
timeline
Switch
tells
isn't
the
really
whole
a safe
story.
place for Zelsis to try to fight
Sentinels have
Tree either.
struggled to find success.
If you stand here, you end up getting smoked off. If you stand here, you're
now
getting
Demon One
naded.
has an
If
op
you
in
fight
his
over
hand.
A main, that's fine, but you give them tree
Two
control.
ops actually. Get an op up from Mark.
I think he's just really
So what happens
finding
when you
it
win
difficult
so
to
many
find
rounds
any
in a row,
place to get
like we were
value, so
talking
he
about?
ends up
Yeah, there's
taking
luxury in this.
Drop yourself a rifle.
peaks
showing
that
up
are a bit
in
silly.
both extremities.
Double up on the attack for the last round.
Try to peek ahead into this.
I mean, and just
I
having.
didn't even realize Ethan's 17 and 5. It's just been
He's going
sneaky.
insane.
Certain lines.
He's just been getting like 2 every round, man.
Perhaps
Yeah.
a little bit more proactivity.
He gets like
Wild
a big
RGL
kill and then
from the
another.
defensive side.
Yeah.
Causes massive
He's so good
hesitation.
on KO. His KO gameplay is
Great.
unreal.
That is the
Oh.
proactivity we needed, though, and I'm glad it was off utility.
Okay, this time
Making sure we
Zelsis
don't get picked
takes
by the off.
Zekken with him.
That's one down.
And that was crazy that Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin.
Yeah.
Oh, the
intentional.
bad smoke.
It's intentional.
Picked it up, and he falls.
You reckon?
Meeting the same fate.
Maybe
Just for
not
the
actually from
spam?
that distance.
I don't know.
Gets the counter to the
Yeah, maybe not
Sometimes.
from that distance.
It could
I
be
know if
though.
you're playing in wine,
to
it's
be
not
the
far
case.
enough,
Big
but
kill,
he
though.
wasn't on wine, he's playing on dice.
Yeah, but a
So I
4-2?
don't know.
Maybe.
Defense
That's
I mean-
why I assumed it's
2-2.
intentional. But
It looked pretty
They
nice for
actually group
Sassy.
up here. It will be an even fight on either side.
30 seconds left.
Looking to see if he can find any info with the knife. No one playing backside.
Yeah, Ethan's doing all this on purpose. Drawing attention, trying to allow Marv to find an opening. That
See, here's
jiggle,
Zelsis
I don't
is
think it was seen.
trying to flash. Oh, he just
Start to
gets
see
full
some swing come
paranoia.
through. 10 seconds left on the round.
Okay, he got 2 that time.
8 to 4. Is that enough? I don't think so, but
And NRG, yeah, I think
who
they
the
gave
fuck
it to him.
knows?
I don't think so
I would say
at
they gave him
all.
the round. Yeah, they
If
wanted the
Sen
guys
went
to dodge
pistol
9-3 curse.
We'll
and
take a look at it again.
they completely
I mean,
counter
jokes aside,
Demon One buying an
I
op
think when you think about how well
and
matched
force
up these
NRG to
teams are,
retake,
one
and
round
the
win
NRG's
can
retakes
be
look
all
bad. I
defensive
don't know,
cast.
something
That's
like
not
that,
an
maybe.
insignificant round.
Most definitely. And it was all based
But yeah,
off
they
of
would-
what I was talking about, like trying to re-aggro
This
and
looks-
mid, and they
this looks
actually
almost
caught
impossible.
a timing to punish.
Earlier, we spoke with Victor about the legacy of NRG's core, the original NA super team. Take a listen.
I think for our core, or our old core, myself, Austin, or Crashies, Marv, then Jet, I think we're kind of used to that perception of us. People have been calling us the best team in North America since like Optic and like late
Finesse?
2021 when we were still
Left out?
So I think we're just used to it. And for the other two, Ethan and Demon One, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season, and they won champs. So I'm sure they're used to it. So as a team, I don't think it bothers us. If anything, it just feels good that people like are slightly scared of us. If anything.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about the core from last year in a
Sentinels
more
might
general
be up in
sense,
that,
but yeah,
they
he
find
meant
themselves
the
down
core that
on
had
a set, and I think it's really
come into
interesting
this
to hear
team.
Vic talk about the core of NRG and how, yeah, I think there is an element of respect that's
I was
shown to this
hoping he was
squad,
throwing
and
shade on
I mean,
Finesse.
you see it in the
for
game.
good reason, yeah.
It wasn't though. He was just talking
Sentinels
about
trying
the
to play
players and the
proper,
coach that had moved over.
Trying to play fundamentally sound, using utility. That couldn't be more true. Two Titans in the server. I mean, both these teams are so good.
Yeah, they've matched up super well. I think this feels like, I mean, this has to be what the biggest gap we've seen in the series.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
Yeah, it is. I will say it is on NRG's map pick. And if you're picking Ascent as your map, you have to be so confident in your attack because you already know every single team is going to choose defense first. Right. It's the most defense-sided map in the game right now.
Right.
But to be that confident,
Dude, I gotta put my
that's
AC
what
on. It's
makes
like
a
fucking
good Ascent team,
77
is that
Fahrenheit.
When you do start on attack, you control the pace and you're able
Great
to
point by
condition
Baby
certain
Bay,
things and
actually.
run away with a lead like this on a map where 4 rounds is great. You get 8. Like,
All
you're
right,
feeling
Sen
great
need
right
this
now. If you're
pistol.
Sen,
They
on the flip side,
absolutely
you gotta win this
require
pistol.
the pistol. The comeback is simply not possible without it.
Towards B here.
And quiet.
Yeah,
That
you need
was
the pistol.
cue.
Expecting the knife.
You
dodges
do
the
needed
knife,
the pistol
crashes,
round.
slows his door.
They want to go
Knife is gonna catch
through
on crashes.
here.
The thing is they haven't shown any
Recon
towards
used
the A side of the
immediately.
map.
Oh, it tagged him. They're going to push him.
Close the door.
Second
Paranoia.
dashing forward, the paranoid trying to hit stairs. Second
Nice from
stair.
Zekken.
Drops
And they kept the
Big wide
flashes.
swing.
Yeah, that's really important. You're not running a
And
tool
Sentinels
of joy.
push through.
That was a sick knife.
3 people ready for the flash and ready for the smoke push.
I mean, he never was able to get the dart
Sean
off.
Cutie just hiding in B main.
That trip.
Impossible trip to break. He's like, someone break this.
He still has cam up to watch the.
Wait. Oh my god.
Perfect. They've dealt with main.
God
Nice.
damn. He was on his cam as well.
Lies on the site, lies
Any
before.
spam kills with the recon? Nope.
Hello.
Oh, here comes the retake.
One's pushing forward. He's managed.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's done. It's fun. This map is fucking done. Pack it up. Put a bow on it. Ship it off.
Fuck. The flash reclear of B main and then into the individualism of Demon 1.
Way too much real estate there. Oh, that catwalk area. Too much value there. It hit the flick on the guy backside.
Oh my god. I mean,
The
Jesus
snowball
Christ.
continues, and you mentioned just how
Okay.
important it was to win this pistol. Take a look at that again. A clean one.
Yeah, they got A on attack. It has been over, but the pistol round was supposed to be the thing. That,
I mean, yeah.
you know,
It's
have any chance.
It was over and now it's Jova.
They know they had that one. That was such a crucial
Sen
round
not even forcing.
to get any type of momentum.
Now, barring some sort of thrifty, we're likely looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Oh, those shocks.
They don't feel good.
Only hit one though.
No, Zelsa's dropped the 4.
Zelsa's sitting at 4 HP.
I've been out of the scene for a few years. Where did
Not
Demon
like
1
what
come
they're
from?
saying, but
He
I like
was
this for Sen.
a
They're thinking
typically
of the
top
comeback.
level
They're thinking
Unreal
of a long
Tournament
con,
player from what
trying to farm up this
I know,
KO
who
already.
then transitioned into playing Valorant
Not investing, they
and
want a full
was
buy.
pretty unknown,
I mean, this
but
would be a
farming on
ridiculous
Chamber
comeback.
in like tier 2, tier 3,
Down 5 rounds on the attack side.
and got scouted
Crazy.
from open tryouts.
But as you and I have talked about, I mean,
Bet
you
your
just take the
eyebrows on
random time.
NRG win if you're so sure.
Yeah, exactly. And when you're losing like
It-
this,
the NRG
every
win this
round
map?
matters. I've said this before, but every round that you can
I
get
will
truly
take
does
a
matter
chunk out
going
of
into
my
the next
eyebrow.
I think you can even see the
If
objective.
NRG
the way that
lose this
Sentinels
map.
wanna play this attack half. Zelsis is
I'm not
so
shaving
close
off
to getting
all
his
my
ult line
eyebrows.
already. He just got one step closer.
Why are you
Knows
even
his way,
engaging with the
upgrading
eyebrow
weapon.
crowd?
Oh, Doug.
Because
I mean, that's-
it's
it's still-
solidarity. It's what a
There's
good
still
boyfriend would
lot to be
do.
done here. Yeah.
Don't worry, Demon 1 doesn't whiff like that
But honestly,
2 times
I
in a
think
map.
playing in the long term, the closer
Oh.
Zelsis can get to getting his ult online, the better.
Broken instantly.
I think
Recon
that's key
enormous. Oh my god. Victor,
Yeah,
Victor was
I
hoping that he would run into a few of them. The spike is dropped. The spike is dropped.
Ethan with 3 on
Oh
the round,
no.
make that 4.
Oh no.
Zekken, the last one standing.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And you will get
tragic.
cleared. NRG gets to 10. And now the game begins, and potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage done, but Ethan gets KO off of that.
If Sen win this map, I will let Brenner or a random sub choose a tattoo for me.
If Sen lose, did that just say?
So really taking it personal.
If Sen win this map.
Oh, if Sen win. I'm not sure Zelsis
Yeah.
was even making it through the door there anyway.
Happened in the last map to happen
Definitely
again,
not when he
maybe.
got tagged by bullets.
What was going through his head was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that last map. Maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Must-win round for Sentinels.
Demon 1 with the Guardian. Ethan investing.
Oh, that's a crazy one.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't go for Victor.
They know.
Cool idea.
How do they know? He still gets the
Yeah.
kill. Wow. That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him. But they still had an idea.
Yeah, the dart tagged him afterwards. Doug just missed it. He didn't realize.
Saucy took a lot of damage there in that opening scuffle.
Marv,
Oh, Marv.
He's really far up. Did he see him? No. But he falls
Did
anyway.
a lot of damage to
That's a
Sassy.
gun diff.
That's now 3 HP.
Or-
3 members
or
left for
Ethan.
NRG as Ethan continues to farm, continues to frag,
The flashes hold them
and
back a
continues
little
to
bit.
frustrate.
Oh, Demon 1.
opposition.
Oh, Demon 1.
He almost hit
Had
that
to turn
second
the
shot.
flash. Doesn't catch on Ethan.
Does he?
Ethan's going to try and take the timing.
He's gonna find a time. He gets another.
1v2.
Winnable for Crashies. He's coming from an
Disaster
unusual
averted
position.
As Zelsis cleans him up. But
You
now
don't
Crashies
expect
is
this.
left alone.
Well, Zelsis is kind of trying to spot for it.
They do expect it. They're watching. Okay, well, they only need to do that 7 more times.
Yep.
And I'm losing a part of my eyebrow, and someone in the chat's getting a tattoo.
Something I'm noticing right now
And
out of
that was
Sentinels
NRG's
specifically
bonus.
second is
Oh, no, it wasn't. They
hesitation on his
invested
initial
into
peaks.
it.
He
Really?
even in mid jiggled
With, like, Guardians
Victor
and
there
shit?
in the bottom mid before he
Yeah,
swung
that's
out.
weird.
And then you saw him actually get punished in A main.
That's so strange. Why did they
You
invest
think
into
they're
that?
winning this?
So maybe doubting himself a little
I didn't
bit
even
right
realize that they'd bought up
now.
into
That's
that
not
round.
what
I
you
thought that
need,
was a
that's not what
bonus.
you want. You need
They
to
had
be
like a
confident
Spectre
first
and
to
shit.
make this
They had a
comeback.
Spectre
Don't
and a
get this
Guardian.
tattooed
Maybe
onto
that
you.
round win could be
I
the
beg you, do
confidence
not
that
get
he
the
needs to
Germa sus
take
face
some of these
tattooed onto
initial
you.
duels. Demon 1 has had a Guardian like the last, like, what, 4 rounds?
Not that it really matters what you get
You look
tattooed
at
onto
the
you.
money that they have. There's a real good chance he
What?
carries an op into the next.
They're just fighting a man. What? Yo, what the fuck?
It's an eco round for NRG, so they're just trying to take some risks.
Oh, okay.
Picks going their way.
Yeah. I mean, both threats in this
I'm
round.
getting
the
distracted
two
by the
Guardians
tattoo obligations.
I mean, buying up round 15 instead of going for the bonus is...
Yep.
Like, that is really inviting Sentinels to come back into the game.
Don't doubt yourself. But I understand. Maybe you thought there was an op online. I get it. You know, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
you basically throw
things that
away
go
your
on
advantage a little bit.
in the mind of a player.
Yeah.
Not entirely, but...
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were
You just
taking
put
the
so
Sentinels,
much
really, there's no one
on
there,
round
but the
15
idea
is a swing round
was
when
evident.
there's no
the
need.
drone swings out, Tens is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood, but he's able to keep it and carry it into the
I
attempted
will
retake
drunk
if there
drive
is
in
one.
Birmingham if
Key for
Sentinels
NRG,
win
they
this
don't
and
have
someone
much.
responds.
Don't
Being in
fucking do that.
Birmingham
Saucy
is
to
the
get
more
closer
dangerous
to
part
results
of that.
here. Even if it goes down, it's okay. Their economy's
Don't
fine.
drink and
They'll be all right.
drive. And don't go to Birmingham.
It's just such a long runway, you really can't think
Don't
too
go to
far forward.
Birmingham.
No, I would not recommend that anybody go to Birmingham unless
Do wanna
your
get
life
that
depends on
Sobol
it.
online for next round, though. So maybe
Yeah, or if
we'll
there's a
see
TF2 LAN.
a B
I
main
wouldn't do it
default
again.
out of Sen, or an A main default. Try to get the orb on to Satsi.
It was a miserable place.
Mm-hmm.
Try to explode on a site with that ult. They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that.
All right, so
Initial
now that
contact.
NRG have rifles, what does this round look like?
Ooh.
Nicely done.
So Demon
Nice
1
readjustment
took a little
there for a
walk
second.
out of cat
And
there
so
to
they
watch
get
top
to
mid.
4.
And this round he's
10-6
playing
still in favor of
B
NRG.
main.
Ult online for Ethan.
So he's not playing with the
Don't expect
Sova
anything fast
utility
here.
from
But there is
Crashies.
an op online.
He's just using the turret to push up. No,
He is passive
He's
off
dodging the
the
knife.
line again. Seems
No
like
knife.
That's the name of the game for Chet here against the Sen squad.
All right, so
Playing
now that the knife has been
passive
used,
off
Demon
angles.
1's going to
Now
try to
he's gonna
push
get
up.
re-aggressive now.
Yeah.
Mid
Back in
round.
the angle as well when Victor got tagged.
And
Yeah.
really playing for that second layer.
Bait and
They're
switch.
doing such a good job of trying to set him up. You saw Vic to contact. There's a turret there. And then he can swing.
Is Zekin ready for this? Oh, he's dialed in.
He looks ready.
Just one
That's a
jiggle could be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know.
Oh,
Spotted a
I think they
hand.
spotted him.
Demon 1.
Oh,
I just wanted to
Shoots
run.
just a little
Demon 1
early.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my god, he
stuck.
didn't
This
pop
is
dash
very
there for a
reminiscent to what we
while.
saw previously. Zekin gets him.
He was a bit late popping the dash there.
Not able to dash away. Not able to find solace.
That's a sick shot from Ethan.
Ethan filth again. A 4v4
God
though.
damn.
as the brakes are thrown on the round. Expecting
I've never seen that get value, and yet Sassy gets a kill.
That opens up the sight, Doug.
That must be the first time I've ever seen that all get
He's trying
value.
to hold from spawn though. Oh no! And now he's smoked off.
Crashies might go huge here.
I mean, Crashy's timing is amazing. What is that? Did
just
Zekan's
shoot?
gun poke into the smoke or something? Well, I've got to see that from Victor's POV. How has he just got that kill on Zekan?
My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need.
A random one tap? Surely not. Surely not a random one tap. He made a footstep? Maybe.
I would love to see that back from Victor's POV.
Yeah.
I need to see
I
how
wanna-
he killed
yeah.
Zek in there, because that was crazy. One bullet.
I think that was all that was fired.
I mean, Sentinel set this round up so good.
Where's Victor?
I mean, they had it.
Oh, he made a footstep. You were right, chat. You were right.
Yeah.
One little footstep. That's all it took.
Oh no.
Does anyone know why Doug and Bala broke up? Yeah, Bala had a child, and it wasn't with Doug. And it tore them apart.
He's been sitting on 26 kills, and
They did a paternity test, and Doug was not the father.
right now. No one else is even
And
close.
it was
in the circle.
crazy.
Really good. Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG.
Well, that's
Sentinel's
alright, dude.
losing a lot
Cameron's
of these
getting
micro
into it.
fights.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, what can you do when you're just getting spammed through a smoke like that, you know?
That's tough to say, but Kaplan seems to have a lot that he wants to share with his team right now. Very animated.
Where the fuck are...
Will things
Where are
back.
Zekan's feet?
Yeah, maybe trying to make the send
On
boys maybe just calm
the
down
on
a little
the
bit.
chair. I think.
He's got... What? He's got his legs crossed?
I think he might be cross-legged. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Even just that little footstep
Hate that.
Zakin made.
He
Why?
plays
Made it break
crisscross.
around.
Oh, God.
So, trying to
It
make
just
it
seems so
really
uncomfortable.
Now you're
On a
seeing
chair that small.
John struggle right now. Who normally
It's
plays
also
good
so
on this map,
unbalanced. You don't have your body rooted to the ground.
feel like not really getting anything going here with the Cypher.
Zekan will have blades online. Demon 1 with the op.
Get out of my way.
Secret meta. I think it damages your
Blade
lower
on the other
back
side.
over time.
Does it?
It's the duelist.
I think
Zekan
so.
with
Yeah.
blades.
I would have thought it would be
Time.
quite good for your
Smoked off for
posture.
now, but he's gonna
But I don't
cross.
know anything about it. That's just absolutely pulling that one out of my arsehole.
Bottom mid smoke comes out with the mid dart.
The drone B main
Oh,
also
well, there
creeping
goes
out.
Zekan's
And
knives.
the knife to
Yeah.
get even more solidified info. If I'm Sen right now, I need to show something B or just go for a B hit.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
there's
stack
too
on
many
A
people here
here
that they
is...
rotate. Everything they've shown so far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
Yeah, the hit's gonna come through, but we've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Here we go. Zekan's in. Marv, they know his positioning. Where the... What the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
Okay, he dies to the nade anyway.
Marv falls though. Zekan with the
Nice
guardian.
Nice
now.
one. Yeah,
movement.
really nice
Upgrade a little
movement from
bit.
Tens.
And he's trying to land the shots onto the op, and he does.
Hello, it's 2 versus 1 versus 4.
Victor now.
Okay, they just fucking sent it on A,
It was
and NRG didn't really have an
In the
answer.
face of the
Marv's
rotations, in
paranoia
the face
was
of the fact that NRG
really
had a
late.
heavy presence
Like,
here.
really late.
They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the possibilities of a comeback are flirted with.
If he hits that paranoia a little earlier,
And
and they
I've gotta
can
stress
swing
again,
one person
yes,
out
it's
heaven
a
at the same
round,
time
it's
as
an
he
important
peeks
one, but
hell,
There's still so much
the round
that
could look
has to
so
go their
different.
way, especially on the attack side of Ascend.
Ha! I just realized this guy is bald.
As well.
Should be
Who?
able to keep
Who the fuck
op
you
into
talking
the
about?
next.
Crowd is going crazy right now.
No, there's just one guy.
There are no standing pro
He
gamers.
is the crowd.
Can you
Hey, me.
imagine? Can you imagine a requirement that they must
Like that wide
they
swing
must
jump,
implement a
yeah.
standing
Yeah.
desk onto the stage?
So it looks like Vic will carry the
I want
op
someone to play with
into
controller.
the next. Sentinels will get to 7.
A controller on the
Money's-
stage.
The money's
Yeah.
not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder now if we're gonna see Demon 1 buy a Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marv or
Yeah, Marv just
somebody,
been picking up the op.
Could be the case.
historically.
Yeah, there was a
Team
Lucio Pro in
that might be
Overwatch who
part of the
played.
conversation
He
right now,
he
is there
did
if he calls
aiming with the
timeout.
mouse,
Yeah, what can we do
movement
right
with
now to get a
controller,
cheese round win, you know,
which
a
is one of the
cheese
most
first blood
cursed
to
setups
try
I've
to have
ever
a
heard
chance
of.
winning this round with a bad economy. Oh, I didn't even realize Demon One has knives.
Who
so
was it? It was the Lucio play for the Goats team,
maybe
I think.
a couple
I
more
can't remember
guns
his
than
name
just
though.
that, but nah, I think it's just
I
gonna
thought
be
it was a
knives
tank
and all
player.
up, and
There you go,
I think
Tenza.
you're gonna
Yeah.
see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here.
Yeah, that is cursed.
Playing off of
Low key makes sense if you
his
think
util
about it though.
having to delay.
No,
If
it
he gets a
doesn't.
kill on the actual site
No,
hit,
I'm fit. Wait there, wait there. Let me think about it.
and perhaps on the other side of the
Ah, no, still don't have it. Why does that make
maybe
sense?
Maybe a flash dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles.
That
something
image
like
doesn't
that.
exist.
Yeah, causing some
Oh my god.
problems, wreaking some havoc.
Trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site. But we'll see.
Controller gives you 360
timeout.
degree range of motion.
That is
What?
a preset play that a lot of teams like to do.
What are you talking about?
And
No, I'm not shaving my eyebrow like that.
I think I was. right
That
on
looks
it,
so
buddy. I think you may
unsettling.
have been right. I mean, it's what I would qualify if I had jet
Any
knives, I'm gonna
angle.
keep it real.
Any
4
angle.
rounds separating these two.
Does
What's
that
interesting
make
here, though, is
any
that KO
difference in
isn't
terms
made
of your
to do
movement?
this flash tiles.
Would you
Yeah.
rather have a
Sen is already
controller
into
in
this as well.
Valorant?
Now, it seems
You'd
like a
never
different
be.
Flash, and
You'd
they have
never
paranoia
stand still.
potentially to crunch B.
Yeah, no one there though. Very wise from Sen, but this is all on Vic right now.
That's a deep
Will he
smoke.
get the
Wait,
entry?
actually though, a controller in Valorant for movement, as soon as you release the stick, you're standing still, which means that you can do diagonal peeks more easily.
Yeah, that's true.
Although
you can
you're-
W as well more easily.
This would be huge.
Although actually, that doesn't make sense because the problem with diagonal peeking is that your crosshair placement's terrible.
Dude, this is
Because you
looking
have to
like a
move your
12th
mouse
round when I
at the
got no
same time.
money.
Demon 1, play it's online.
With the lockdown too?
And look at Crash, he's in spawn again.
He's so far back.
Yeah,
Oh,
they just know.
Sen don't have a clue. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing,
What are
man?
they doing?
Sen
They're
did not
lost.
pick a reaction to this. Sen just
they're
decided,
lost.
I'll get locked down,
3
actually. 3
detained. Yeah, they
detained.
lose.
Wait.
Tens
Tens.
cancelled the goal, but
Tens.
he's fucking dead.
Well,
Oh,
Tens
they lost the
tried.
plot.
They actually just did not pick a decision
They lost the plot.
quickly enough.
But they had so much time to pick a decision.
Yeah, they did.
Like plant and fight or what?
They had a full 15 seconds. They had a couple seconds before the lockdown went down and then the full 13 seconds of the lockdown.
Yeah, I could feel it in my bones.
Sentinels was even ready
Yeah,
for
that was very-
They had all the info. You had John set up outside of B with the cam, so
Bruh.
you could see it, but it's just such a strong setup when you're running into the op. And
That was a
props to
panic
Victor
round.
for actually going
Yeah,
for that
they
peek
couldn't
and
really
hitting
figure
the
out
shot.
what
Yeah,
to do.
It made the round so
They got to do
winnable.
something.
He knew what the win con was, and he.
What is a gyro controller? Is that the kind of controller where you
Nice thrifty.
you tilt it in order to move?
He got his one and he got
There's
out.
no fucking way people are playing with a Wii controller.
Jet on Breeze. You see
There's
it
no
coming to
way.
fruition now.
I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I would have to see it with my own fucking eyeballs to believe
You
it.
know, we talk about him getting value with the op and whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round.
Ooh, the Leviathan set play? That's a lot of people lit up.
A ton of people. This feels like they are just.
Both teams have used
running.
dash already.
Zekken is alone.
Zeken's just
trying to punish
completely alone.
He's trying to punish the
Completely alone.
drone.
Yeah, all the rest of Sentinels have been suppressed, and they're trying to walk into B. I mean, the rest of Sen have just they've just decided, fuck it, we're running into site.
Second, but can Sentinels punch back?
Is the post plan going to be good?
They're gonna get the site. Zelsis has ult.
3 on the site.
Does he invest the ult here?
They don't have anybody playing main.
I mean, I
Probably for the
almost
best,
wanted
'cause it
to
would have been
keep him
traded.
For any hopes
Yeah,
of a comeback,
I think
but you gotta
Celsius
do what
wants
you
to
gotta do
keep
win
this.
the round.
Yeah.
Dart flash.
If you have to use the
Not in
KO
sync.
to win this round,
Just
you
a
weren't
little
winning the
behind.
map
That's
anyway,
something
you
a
know?
bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen out of Sen. Normally they synchronize those together to make sure they get a scan.
Oh, I don't think they're keen on this, man.
I think Energy's just going for
Yeah,
action.
this is just a save, right?
Just trying to get
The
damage.
Sentinels'
Getting
economy is
all
fairly
boards
good.
up.
Wow,
Nice
the
face.
double
Nice,
face.
very nice peek.
He's
Wow.
got plenty of money.
Yeah, I like the idea of the Xbox Connect and you have to act out the util.
You'd look like Ash Ketchum,
Fast
just throwing fucking Pokeballs everywhere.
Kind of sending Zekken up mid and Cat to just be a lone warrior while the rest of the players hit B. Just a distraction.
Imagine trying to
Oh,
updraft.
also
What would the
putting- I
updraft
mean,
be?
putting
Like,
the game
flap
in
your
people's
arms like
hands.
this and you up.
Go get a pick, go find a kill.
Yeah.
And so again,
Ooh.
Sentinels continue to push the possibility of a comeback, and My concern, though, is, I mean, there's really no room for mistake anymore. It's got to be perfect from here on out.
You have to find the right reads. You have to get
So
the
they
max
knife to
value out of
clear
this KO
wine
wall.
and make it feel like it's a bit of a
And this is where I
control
think
kind of play.
John really will come
They
into his
fake
own.
recon mid.
The calling has to be perfect.
I like this. Smoke bottom mid, knife A main. All
Making it
signs
feel
leading
like it's
towards
an
A
A split.
again. Last time they did something,
This
they actually
drone
committed.
is going to find all the... Oh, good from John. John swings in front of everybody else to break the drone.
With the KO wall.
But
They're on the
Zelsis-
other side, though.
Yeah,
None of
Ethan.
them can be activated.
Ethan is not convinced. He's just suppressed 5.
They wait out the mollies. They take the space.
They're just all in it.
Where's the reaggress?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Very risky.
They try to hold back side on their own. Crashies
Very
fall.
risky.
Crashies is so good in these spots.
Decken is basically on an island here, just trying to have to fucking fend off the front of the site.
Yeah, I'm
He's done
surprised they
well,
haven't been
but
able to get in, actually. Zekken's done a great
he got
job.
one.
Updraft swing through this smoke. Oh, he's still
Can they find the
suppressed.
space? Time now becomes a factor.
Tag them up.
Just
How do you fight this? He's doing a one-way.
the 2 implants, the 2 new additions to this.
Wait,
Oh, they're getting into the smoke. Senna getting into Tenz's smoke.
Just the one.
What are
They
they?
can drop Tens and Zelsis right now. Ethan creeping.
This
What
is
are they
bizarre.
up to?
This
What
is
are
the
they
one-way miss.
cooking?
This is the one-way miss. They had to command the... Yeah. The one-way didn't cash, so they had to play
Was
inside
that
it. 'cause
really
he
what that
was letting
was?
him in.
Tens fucked
Yeah.
up the one-way? I thought that was deliberate.
No.
Tens missed the one-way, so they had to get inside of it because they just basically smoked them into the site.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, baby. Wait, what did Demon 1 end with?
A lot of micro mistakes were made.
What did Demon 1 end with?
Honestly, man,
Did he hit 20?
I don't think enough.
for things to settle on split. I wouldn't have it any other way.
He ended with 16. Negative 2K. That's why we don't gamble, chat. That's why we don't gamble.
That's why you don't gamble.
It seemed
The
like a
betting
decent.
companies always
seemed like
win.
seemed like a decent bet.
I'll be honest, I don't think that was a decent bet, but
You don't think? 37 over 2 maps?
He's been he's been okay on most of the maps he's played.
I think that's a reasonable.
He hasn't commanded fucking. It's okay, yeah. It's not all. But betting companies know that they have a lot more knowledge on this shit.
Music's
Why is the
owning
music so loud?
No, it wasn't a $2,000 bet, chat. It was an accumulator. They put it on for a much smaller amount, and they had like many things.
Speaking of gambling, the bet is paid out. All right, map 3.
Yeah, speaking of gambling, let's have a look at the channel points predictions that you guys all did. Okay, what is an
Holy
accumulator?
gamba.
It accumulates money the more things you get correct. So like if you get 5 things correct in a row, like all of them have to be correct and it pays out a really big prize. If any of them go wrong, you don't get anything. Oh, you guys call that parlays in the US, huh?
Oh.
In the UK, we call that an accumulator.
Accumulator. Yeah, Preds are up, chat, for Split. Any thoughts on Split? Yeah, I mean, it's one of Sen's best maps on their defense side.
I'm in the UK and they call it parlay also. Fuck off, you dude.
What?
No way. I've never heard anyone in the UK call it a parlay bet. Everybody in the UK is like, oh, put on a fucking... Got a sick odds on my accumulator, mate. It was fucking crazy. Got the hackers. Got the hacker, lads.
So, unknowns for NRG with their comp on Split.
It's called a multi down here in Australia. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. VCD casters aren't forbidden from betting on matches. I'm not betting on the fucking match. I'm talking about somebody in the chat that did. Of course, I can't bet on the matches. Jesus Christ. Stop trying to get me in trouble. Fucking hell. This is the gyro controller? No way. There's no way. Why is it if they got that really annoying sound effect playing?
Ren, I put the bet in for your match for you on the match site that you told me to do with your money, I will make sure not to tell Riot. Yeah, thank you, Rexity. Except I didn't tell you that. And stop trying to get me fired.
Okay, I can't be bothered to listen to this noise anymore, but they're cracked. Okay, that's way better than I could do with a mouse. Way better than I could do with a mouse. You know,
hello, FNS, my Wash King.
The first FPS game I ever played was on the Wii, and I was using the fucking Wii controller. That's my true esports origin.
Was it Call of Duty World at War?
No, the one
On
that
the
I
Wii.
the one that I used to play against my friend in a 1v1, like competitively. I did play Call of Duty World at War, and I really enjoyed that game. But the one that I used to play competitively with my friend was called something like Red Eye. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was like you played. It was like Japanese cyberpunk samurai shooting or something.
What?
Red Steel. That's what it was called. Yes, Hugh Downs away. It was called Red Steel. And it was a terrible game, and I used to play it against my friends.
To be here right now, so we just need to enjoy the moment.
Yep, I had the Wii gun accessory as well.
They need to enjoy the moment and focus on the task at hand, which is qualifying for
Dude, they drank too much Red Bull. The
NRG.
Penguins
They
just
have
out of
managed
it.
to keep themselves alive in this competition, and I would even go as far as to say in comfortable fashion. That was a 13-8 closeout from NRG. Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT matchup.
Yeah, that first half for NRG
Could have
was
been over by
absolute
now.
Perfection.
2-0.
The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great.
Oh, yeah, I
and
can turn it
Ethan
up.
was
I turned it
just
down 'cause the music was really loud.
unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy is. He just takes
Yeah,
over
Ethan
games.
was
He's on the
going
team with
nuts.
Demon One. Don't care about that guy. This game was won and lost by Ethan.
Who do I think will win split?
We don't really know anything about NRG.
It's really hard to tell, yeah, because of NRG split.
Have we seen them play it at all, NRG?
No. Nope. They haven't played it, so we don't know what they're going to pull out.
I would imagine it's Victor
trouble
on...
is-
It's probably Victor on Raze.
Even if they play
Jet?
double jeweler,
333 ACS.
the trouble is, even if they play a dated comp, like if NRG play a dated comp with like Sky and shit, I still think
in particular on those post plants in the
they might stand a chance of beating Sen, because all the things I attribute to being really successful for Sen, like their retake protocols on the defense side, I think NRG make really good decisions when they're pressured like that anyway.
Yeah, I think they do generally.
So,
but there's only so much you can do with that double duelist composition. I feel like Sen
Yeah, dude.
should be set up for most of that. The double duelist Sen split comp does work really well for NRG's roles.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that.
Because you just put Crashies on Viper. You just put Crashies on Viper.
Yeah.
But I don't think they'll run it. The problem is, who plays center? Like, are we really going to see Crashies Cypher, Victor Raze, Demon One Smoke, Marv, Viper, Solo Initiator? That doesn't seem to make much sense either. Okay, and then if you play double Initiator, if you play, let's say they're running like Sky Breach or something.
He was not dominant on Ascent. He was not dominant on Sunset either, and that's why you need a
I mean,
dude, they copied my fucking thing.
because there were a lot of moments where
They could run double Initiator, double Smokes, no Sentinel on split.
were fighting off of it well, and Demon One was following. But even with Demon One,
They copied my style. They fucking stole my shit.
What do you mean?
The subway servers in the corner and the fucking the chaotic stream. Like Zelsus has got his editor streaming for him, and he's just intentionally fucked up his stream. That's my thing.
You see the team with the Jet, who's kind of having a mediocre, fine performance, especially on a map like Ascent 2 Take It Home.
What
but
the
that does
hell
really
comp
show
are they
how
gonna play?
impressive
Of a
NRG
stream.
winning this one is. But still, looking ahead to
I'm gonna
split, I think it's going to
take
be
a little
absolutely
walk.
pivotal for Demon One to turn it around
Yeah,
and have a Demon One
the
map.
comp
Because
is
I
a
think
big
Sentinels
question. I
look
don't
a
know.
lot better
But even if the comp, dude, the comp,
this event already.
I would
fuck
say
man,
that if
Sentinels.
D1 shows up,
That Sunset map was really close, and I would have said the comp was fucking ass.
But also, this
It
shows
didn't even matter. Like
class
NRG are too
of
good
NRG.
at
When your duelist is
finding
not
win
having a
cons in the
great
middle of a
day,
round and
you can
dealing
look
with
down the line and say a few
little
different
bits of
people
pressure.
can step up and perform. That's a team that can perform on the highest level.
And you see that heritage on the screen in front of you. NRG has made every international event since Masters Berlin. The core of this team always goes to globals, and they always perform well. Look how many 1, 3, 2s, 4s, top level placements.
They're running this graphic again.
core has. There was an
Yeah.
expectation of them.
They
making it.
typically
And on the other
go
side,
to
for
events.
Sentinels, if they were to win this final map and make it to Madrid, it would be a new step in this organization's history.
It would be TenZ returning after so long, which would just be incredible to see, especially
Sassy back on an international.
Yeah, I mean,
Sassy
even
back?
I think I would slightly edge it out
I mean,
to
really, you know, it's exciting, but it's also
Sentinels for this final map.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's one of those impossible maps to predict where you know a lot about one team and you know nothing about the other team.
Are they going to live up to the players that they signed?
Yeah.
And here they are contending for that spot, and
Ah,
they are in a
fucking
very strong spot to
Let's just watch the game.
Yeah, I mean, when you sign two
Would
champions
edge it
in
to
Ethan
Sentinels too.
and
You are
Team
vile.
you better believe that the
You're fucking
expectations
vile.
are minimum qualifying for Madrid.
Yeah, you
What's
have to
the
believe
comp?
if they don't
What's
make it,
the
it
comp?
is
Yeah, what's
a
the comp? Look,
disappointment. We're looking
look.
at the agent select now. No surprises
Nothing out of the
for
ordinary.
Sentinel. Same comp we've seen from them before. One concern.
Oh my god, they are. That's what I said. No Sentinel. No Sentinel. Double
Even one
initiated,
Omen.
double
On
smokes.
defense, you can run out. That can get the better of you. On the other side,
Okay.
Victor locking in the race. That means
I think this is a
Demon
really
One's on
cool
Omen.
idea
They're
with
looking
their
like
team.
BG out here. I'm excited to see what they have prepped on Split.
Demon
And if it's
One
enough
smokes as
to
well.
take NRG
Yeah,
to
for the
another
first
top
time. them
event,
before.
or Sentinels can qualify for the first time in so damn long.
Yeah, it all comes
All right,
down
Cloud
to
Match,
this.
here we go, map
Rankings,
3.
Let's make some noise. It's the
I'm making some noise.
matchup could have ended.
Did we see Demon One on smokes already
Back
for
to
this
your
team?
Masters to call the action. He got
I don't
Doug
believe
and
so.
Baby Bay.
I imagine he will play it on multiple maps.
Cinema.
We just haven't
Absolute
seen all the
cinema.
maps from
No
him.
different from the norm, baby bay.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is Demon One's debut on Omen.
Yeah, it is. First time. We've seen him play the Brim, we've seen him play the Astra, but Omen's a different beast.
Yeah, I had so many questions about what NRG would do when it comes
Omen
to
is a little bit
map that
different.
you have to play Raze on, and I feel like this is one of those maps.
Last chance
where,
to
like,
get a friend
it's
in
so
chat.
necessary in any comp that you run to have
Last
that
chance.
Raze. And we're seeing it, so it just looks like the old EG blueprint where you put him on that second controller role. Now on the Omen, more like a duelist. You know, maybe you're gonna see him opting a bit more than when he was on that Astra previously.
Ten
on
drop
EG.
30? Yeah, I believe so.
Fuck, I trolled you, chat.
And taking space. I think he
I forgot to run the advert, now it's running during the pistol round. I fucking trolled you all.
Dialed has Victor been on this Raze? Has he still been practicing it? Because we know the potential that he has.
Dude, that's fucked up. I bought a mouse. That is actually
And
fucked.
already a fast A default here. All 5
Very
members.
standard opening to the round for NRG.
Ten's just got a kill through the smoke.
Yeah.
And he got away on 30 health.
You almost died.
He was fighting over A ramp super aggro.
And there's a
gonna
gap in
commit?
the A main wall.
Didn't break the dog.
They know that Sassy's there.
Yeah,
Wow,
didn't
big
break the
finish on
dog.
Sassy.
Really
And Demon One
important.
instantly comes out with 2 kills.
His fragging ways.
Look how deep, look how fucking deep
What?
Vic is. Look how deep Victor is. Look at the timing Victor's got.
Vic's pushing heaven. Tags John.
Yeah, it felt like they were trying to set up a paranoia.
Oh,
play,
Marv
but
doesn't
then-
realize. Marv doesn't realize where Zelsis is.
Marv's utility out with a classic in his
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Hello.
The reaction. The reaction.
Molly's on Molly's. Yeah, he's just choked out Marv, so he can just focus on the fight onto the side.
He falls. It's all onto Demon One.
What can he do with 99 health?
But they're
Our
weak.
classic dude, he's already
21
dinked.
HP. Too many targets to
Wow.
deal with.
Yeah, dude, I tell you now, Zekin's kill onto Ethan, mad important there. Because denies the plan, forces Demon One away. The reason why Victor was so pushed deep is because they were pinging for a paranoia play in heaven.
I think it was on Ethan. Just spamming him, knowing
For Victor to
exactly where
swing.
free aim.
And so he had to
Actually
fucking
opened up
back
the
away, couldn't
entire
paranoia.
retake and gave them a chance back into the round.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon One 2 kills, one on Heaven, one on Elbow. So almost disastrous. And I think right now, Sen is definitely telling Zelsis to fix that wall. Because that almost was huge for NRG.
Did the wall fuck up?
Yeah, it had a
Those
gap in
little
it.
things
It's
can be
really
the
common
difference
actually
maker.
to put the gap in
Not
it
just in
there.
rounds, but ultimately in series.
Yeah.
You see it
And to
like
set the stage
at least
for
once in
those of
every
you who
single
may
map of
just
Split.
now be joining us, Madrid is up for grabs. There's only one spot left for Americas at Masters Madrid, and it comes down to this map to decide who gets to go. who's packing bags and who's sitting on the sideline for another month.
Here.
Such high hopes for both squads leading into the season. Sentinels finally figuring out their roles, finally having an IGL that they're much more comfortable with, and then NRG on the other side. Obviously, you have this blockbuster edition of Ethan and Demon One, putting Americas on notice.
Good start for 7.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug. Two Titan.
Sassy waiting until 40 seconds
at each
have
other.
already gone through the round,
So
like
crazy.
dogging at the minute mark. Got some pretty nice
Legends
info.
are made on stages like these. It just comes down to who answers the call.
It's just so.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, Victor's just
respectful.
walking in, hoping to.
Trying to
Yeah.
get a feel for
Victor's been
Spot
lurking
the-
so much today.
is NRG.
Look at the gap he's
Trying to see
found.
where
Dude, it
Cypher
feels like I'm
is.
watching Team
Trying to
Liquid.
see where all utilities
Zel-
is trying to
It
see.
literally
Celsius-
feels like I'm watching fucking Team Liquid.
Zeus is just
And they
reacting
have
like,
three
what?
members of the
How the
defense
hell
almost
did he
playing
He's like,
Yeah.
hold up, that's not my teammate.
Gun here.
Saucy now rotating back sight.
Toxin screen down.
Time.
10 seconds left.
Oh, what's
on
up,
this
Mr.
round
Van
ahead.
Silly? Good
Should
cast
be
today.
impossible.
Yeah,
It was an
Saucy should be
incredible
able to hit a
game.
good flash, but they're planning safe. On the other side of the pillar, he's the last one alive.
For the plant money.
Sentinels get the second, and they do so in flawless fashion.
Yeah, okay, so they keep your guns intact.
Which is
Hey, a little money.
very, very good.
Good
yeah.
start for Sen. This is, I mean, this is their stronger half.
So not the most successful eco
It's the
round.
bonus. If they convert the bonus as well, then suddenly I might be
And we have
babosing.
not seen NRG play split yet with this new roster, so we don't know what they're cooking
Yeah,
up.
it's fucking late
And
at
we've
night
seen
right now. It's
Are you
like
rooting
10
for
p.m.
Sentinels?
almost.
on Sen.
Yeah.
But even so, Sentinels have
Yeah,
been
I'm
so
I think I'm rooting for
solid on this
NRG.
map. The
Why?
only loss they
I don't
had,
know.
They already bounced back. Like,
I just
the
kind
day
of
after
realized
I mean,
that
there's
I want
reasons
NRG
why.
to win.
Already made so many changes to what got punished.
I
I think
it's-
NRG are going to look like a scary
feel like
fucking
Sentinels
team
is
once they
one
get
of
a
the
bit more
best
time
split teams
underneath
I've
them.
seen.
Yeah, I think they're just going to be a really interesting team to have at Madrid because they play so
yeah,
differently
NRG.
from the others.
Yeah, they have the
Yeah,
blockbuster
but
team.
me, I like Sentinels, so...
Yeah, they have all these star players, champions.
Me, I like 10s.
But this is a tough ask.
Wow.
Victor dead.
TP'd across at the beginning of the round.
They've
He
done
does
such
it
a good
again.
job of playing around these Viper walls. I
10s,
know
you
it's
son of a
early,
bitch.
but
You've done it
they're
again.
already
10s,
seeing
you
the
son of a
game.
bitch.
They're just
And
not
Marv is just
really
full
willing
committed.
to give up any space on A.
Yeah.
He can't get out.
And you see the change of pace. They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going aggressive. 10s with a deep TP there.
Great
into
start to the
corner,
bonus.
catching Victor off guard.
They know the Demon 1 is
That
here.
was all set up from a flash from
He's on the camp.
Saucy.
Yeah.
Now what do you do as NRG? We know they're so good at mid-rounding.
Oh my god. I mean,
They're great in these
I'm
man-down
trying to walk through this.
disadvantages.
they're going to commit?
Fault line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner. There's just so many things that they
Quite a
can
nice
use
breach
to get
flash.
out onto the site.
Oh, 10s
to
with
take
paranoia for them
aggressive
to fight
space
the
with this
plant.
smoke. They're just playing
Oh,
on the other
the
side.
paranoia with the dog.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Really good flood utility. Really good flood utility.
It all falls down onto Crashies. Sitting on the other
Holy,
side.
what a bonus. Okay.
That looks awesome from
Hey.
Sen. That looks
Sen
really
played
good.
That
Yep.
5v3 advantage perfectly, not giving any first bloods, not giving any picks to NRG's contact plays, understanding that they're going to util dump, waiting for their moment. Off the tap, they omen flash. Very, very clean play right now from Sen. Chaining utility together.
Let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfires on top of all that. They're a hive mind right now. Some love for the young gun.
Fast.
Aggression again from Vic. Very similar, very
There's
reminiscent.
no one
to
there
what
to
we
meet
just
him.
Oh,
saw
look
in
at the
Tampa.
distraction here to make space for Marv.
Mid-aggro opened
It's
up
pulled
the
people
lane.
away from
Marv
A
on
ramp.
his A ramp. Let's see what he can do with it. There is a cam there though. Sen opting to play a full retake.
Yeah,
setup
2
on
players
A.
in male, or not male, but 2 players in ropes is kind of weird here, because
Just can't find anything.
No punish, and there's still a cam at their back. There's still a,
He got
you know, a
stuck in
trip at
between
their
trying
back.
to figure out who he
Trip,
wanted to
so
fight there.
Yeah.
they're not really still worried about this.
Such a difficult situation. Maybe Marv.
Oh, I believed in the
Holy
collapse.
fuck.
I believed in the
Yeah,
collapse.
almost.
Re-swung.
I mean, Zekin's feeling it. And he
Good
knows
wide
they have a
swing.
counter
You
from
respect
advantage.
this.
Ethan
You really
play
have to
in
respect
Why
Victor.
this.
not
Yeah.
push the pace? A deep
Guns
smoke.
down.
John with
They're
much
making
to
a
do.
home movie.
Spotted. Caught in 4K. Rotating back out onto the site though as Vic gets the spike down. Ooh, this is aggressive from Demon 1.
That's a dangerous smoke there.
TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
Yeah.
So good.
Which lets them in to elbow.
Yeah, but it also threatens that NRG would be playing inside of it.
He's ahead of
So
the
like
smoke.
both teams
The
are not
problem
happy
is,
about it.
Right now, if they strike in this
Oh
time,
my
he's
god.
by
way.
himself.
Oh, he got half damage from Tens as well. Ooh, bit whiffy from Demon 1 there. Demon 1 could definitely have won the round if he won that duel.
And I know Tens is known for his flicks
4-0.
with his aim, you know, like
4-0.
shooting people's heads, but not with the Omen Flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he flicked them right off of contact. Didn't know he had capabilities like that, Doug.
Take a look at it again. The buy wasn't
That,
great.
how the fuck is that not a clap?
Yeah, don't know.
You see the paranoia and Tens
Damn.
on the swing.
That 1v1 is so important.
Yeah.
And Demon 1, who I truly believe is one of the best players that I've seen take 1v1s in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like in this series he's been kind of lacking in that aspect.
Flash is traded.
They got a one-way
Spike
up. They
sitting
don't be
back
main
is fun.
control. This is quite early if Sassy's choosing to use the dog there. Okay.
What's happening? I
Thanks,
think they're a little
Twy.
cautious now because Sky has been shown at B.
I mean, the smoke is the
Second
only thing keeping
has
them
his ult.
apart
I mean,
right
not
now.
even
You've got the
pushing
Ruben, you
towards
have the
second.
dog clearing up, taking space.
Good clearance there
Do
with
they fill
Boomba
in
Dogs
what's
from
previously
NRG.
vacated?
They've
Yeah.
taken mid control. And they know that Sen are fighting over B main right
NRG
now.
have a read into this.
I feel like B main
Love this.
control.
Look at the setup though.
They've taken some space, and it seems like Sentinels are
They've got like a
comfortable
trip
with it.
for ropes, so and then they've got the second trip
take
for
a step
ramp,
back
so
to
nobody
the
can look,
second
and then
layer.
Zekken holds for the explosion at A in
exactly
case they
where
just
Tens is.
walk
Has
that
the
way,
paranoia
because he's got his ult.
Yeah.
There's no combo though.
It feels like a very
This is the weak-
anti-lurk
This is the weak
setup.
spot.
This with him because of the rest
This
of
is the
defenses
weakness
have already
right
pushed
here.
to the
It's like this hold that they've got.
Zelsis
They're already
taking
in.
the best
Dude,
of
they're
D1.
in.
Yeah,
They just
they're in.
sent
He's gotta
it.
get away. Keep a close eye on
Oh,
Zelsis
there's
so he continues
only
to push the pace into main, into
there's
garage.
only crashes with the spike.
What an awkward situation.
Celsius is in a really rough position.
Has to be clean.
Yeah,
Flash his face, tries to
ult.
turn it and stay alive.
Can Zekken even
Zekken
commit
now
off this
sets to
though?
load of
What
ult.
Yes, he
a
can.
adjustment. Holy fuck.
Good trade
No
though from
trouble.
Marv, and Ethan is just watching Zelsis the whole time.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there.
Dude,
Finally swinging out, getting to safety.
Well, they know where both the players are.
Spike
This
not
is
committed.
awkward though.
Time.
This is
Time,
awkward.
yeah, they're looking all over the
Will be
place.
successful.
They don't know where to take proper
Oh.
fights. Dude, Tens is winning vital ones.
Crash, he's left
Holy
Oh
shit, my god. Get another 200 mice, please. Another 200 mice.
That looked like NRG had really nicely dealt with that situation.
Energy
They
almost
were in a
put that near
3v2.
perfect. Yeah,
And it looked like they
Zelsis
double
was stuck
faced
there, but
towards
they had
Tens,
somebody
but
holding him the
he managed to
entire
ISO the
time, and that
1v1s
opened up the
pick
picks
them
on other
apart.
players trying to rotate in for NRG, but Tens. I heard somebody in the crowd say Tens is not overrated. He's not.
Spike plant.
Look at this.
The guy's had an
Yeah,
outrageous
extremely
series.
good. Extremely good
7-2.
play. Yes, Tyson!
Full steam ahead is 7. And it looks like NRG will be taking a timeout.
Yeah, they're
As
kind
they
of getting
should.
slaughtered
Things are
here.
slipping away.
I'm just glad my dude
Yeah.
didn't get hit in the crowd again.
It's the it's the
gonna
like
walk away with bruises
flood
by the time this is
defending
done.
stuff that's
I mean, what a start
fucking
for Sentinels.
NRG up.
5-0.
Which I didn't think was going to be the
They've showed
case.
so many different
No,
looks. They've
Sen
showed
have mostly
passive
been going
holds, they've showed
for,
aggression, they've showed a
like
mid-hold,
slower
and then
set
next round they're
retakes, but
giving
these
it.
faster
There's so many things
flood
they're doing
retakes
right
are working
now
really
that
well
it's
against
making it hard
NRG.
for NRG to get a read on positioning and how they're set up.
Getting
and
the
where different
retake going
players are.
down like
Even just
before
having
the
that Sky
plant even
showing
hits.
presence in B main, and then all of a sudden you see Zelsis is in there maintaining all that space. A lot of layers to this map. I mean, Sentinels has so
Yeah.
many reps on this map.
The video changed him. Please make a video on Asuna.
five-round lead.
The video did not change him. Going to
Meanwhile, for
smokes
NRG,
and
nothing but a
having a
myriad
better
of
team
questions.
around him changed him. I'm not making a video about
Looks like
Asuna.
they're
man.
leaning towards this B side of the map, trying to maybe get
I think it would be a
some
very
range rocket in
interesting
this
video,
area
but I
because
think it
of all
would
the
just
corners
contribute to
and cover that he
horrendous
has.
amounts of hate on the
Here's
guy.
that Sky again in B main, but this time it's all faint.
At least with
Instead of
Tens,
just
the
retake
general
on B
narrative
now.
was positive.
But NRG checked it.
Asuna
They
would
have
be like
one in.
piling on.
This should be a good read from NRG.
Does the dog clear Zelsis? No, it doesn't.
Oh, this is the wrong.
Oh my god, lovely play by Zelsis. What a gamble to go for.
No way.
Reaction though? The reaction? They don't realize.
John trying to hold him back.
This one
2 bullets.
everything.
2 bullets left. John QT decides to.
John backs away and Demon 1 heals up.
You gotta retake this one with the
Oh,
ult.
John is going for the
Demon
wraparound.
1 can reposition.
Ethan's watching
If
for
they
it.
commit, the paranoia is there. No follow-up yet as they're traded. And now, the Rolling Thunder comes through. Waves
They
crashing into
haven't
opposition.
seen John for a long time.
Yeah, 10 smokes off main so they don't suspect the flank.
The cam is still up.
He's
And
off main.
it finds value. It finds the value. All the value.
That's so fucking good.
For the leader. Ethan left alone.
That's so good.
Can he pull
Oh,
off this
wait.
1v2? Attention divided. 9 bullets.
Oh! John just fucking sends it and he just has time. Oh my god. Ethan just couldn't delay enough time there. Incredible. Incredible. Sen are dominating here.
0.
Oh my gosh, all off of this kill.
That's what I
Great
mean.
awareness from Zelsis.
A lot of this,
Sen
though,
win
is
this
still
3 out of
coming
4
down to
region
retake
masters.
He's
situations.
so smart to wait out that smoke and not.
Like, the reaction
Yeah.
from NRG is actually really nice. They realize that they've got an opportunity to get into B. They get in. It's like 3v3, I think, right? In the post plan.
He understood, yeah. He
But
understood,
John's
forget it, I
flank
don't need to
and
win this
Ten's
fight. I'm
disguising
gonna
it
provide more
works
value
so
later
well.
on. That's a leader's play.
And you saw it the entire time.
I don't feel like NRG are getting themselves into horrible post plans, but they just can't hold Sen back.
A desperate need for any sort of momentum, any sort of success. For NRG.
Oh my god, that is nasty.
It might not come
What
this
a
round.
shot.
Look at
That
Marv.
is
He understands
nasty.
that Operas like to reposition. Operas like 10s like to reposition fast.
They're doing
And
it.
That gets him this timing in event.
They're doing it.
He's so far up, but you see the respect that's being shown. Zekin's playing back in spawn. He knows
Oh,
that Heaven
the
may be a
dog.
weak spot, a
Ooh.
vulnerable area.
Did the dog
I
see
don't
him?
know. I don't know. It looks the
No, I don't think it did.
position of it.
I don't think it caught him.
What a way to throw it around. What a way to throw it around.
Yeah, and Marv's timing. Oh, and Marv's duel on Celsius as well. This is what I'm saying, man. Nobody is catching lurk timings like these guys. It's such an interesting... Oh, no way. He got out. He got out. He's back in.
You don't have any bullets in the secondary.
Dude, he's having to reload all of his weapons. He's reloading all of his weapons.
Relentless and reckless abandon.
He's a maniac.
Holy shit.
He's a
Dude, he
fucking
wants more.
maniac. They've just given him
Yeah, he
another
wants more.
smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the
They're
shot.
gonna
Oh,
win.
John is. Dude, they're gonna win it.
It's gonna be a 2v5. Can Demon 1 pull this
Oh,
off?
oh, oh, oh.
Can he pull it off?
Holy fuck, man.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe that Thames pushed the smoke.
That's crazy. That is just simply maniac level plays.
Is that just awareness that he knows that he did a fuck ton of damage and they're gonna play for the heal at the back of the side? Like I don't know.
I think it's the same kind of thing as when he, like, they're all just trying to find timings on each other. Like when Tens gets these kills and then when he gets out, nobody would ever repush this. So he's like,
No.
he hears the person backing away, he hears footsteps.
That fucking quickscope is
He
insane.
literally heard Marv running away elbow and he's like, I'ma go again. Dude, this is crazy.
Dude, that's nuts.
It's pure intuition from both teams in that round. I mean, Marv's timing was also phenomenal.
Already tagged.
Oh, Zekin. Oh my god, Demon 1 like ducked
hello.
underneath it. What? That's monstrous. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been so entertained by a 7-0 game.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything falling apart. You're slowly being suffocated out.
Oh, John is just walking onto the same angle that Zekin's on.
Anybody's mind, we thought that NRG was winning that round.
didn't clear it.
You never clear this. Wait, he did!
He's just hugging the corner.
Oh my
Praying.
god.
A little bit of room found.
They did catch Marv inside the pit in mid,
Got him good there.
but it's still a 4v2.
It was a 2v5 last time. I know that the chances are ridiculous.
Player standing.
Okay, this is a okay.
It's always
Round
7-1.
penalty.
It's always, run from it, hide from it, you cannot escape it. The 7-1 always comes.
Especially
There's something
circumstances
cosmic
of the last round. I mean,
in the world around
I just got to break it down even more. They
the
even
7-1
had
scoreline.
multiple layers. Marv knew to take the timing right away from the
Sassy
previous round
can't dodge
because
it.
The gap was there. That's the plays that he's
Pancada's watching at home, crying.
in the first place.
Why
And
would
he
you
got
remind
2
me? He
on that
screams
alert,
as he
and then
punches
you
his
have
monitor.
Demon One set up to secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out. They had the strat. They played it to a T, but the individual prowess of Sentinels just, they want to close this map out. They want to go to Madrid.
How are they broke? They're not broke. They're not broke. Zelsis is going to be able to drop for 10s and the others can buy. That'll be fun.
And now NRG needs to string some rounds together off of that Thrifty.
Although actually, by the look of things, he's going to have to drop a Guardian for 10s. Whoa.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh, that's crazy. Looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are going to go. Big entry from Vic there with the rocket as well.
A thrifty round heroics proved to be the difference maker. NRG still down 6 and op in the hands of Demon One, and you imagine that means we're in for a slower round.
Yeah. And look at the buy from Sen. A lot of light armor. It's like they were up 7-0, but
Oh,
every round
Marv
has
did
been
so
costly
fast
that
again up ramp.
Just that one round win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
It seems like they also really want to continue.
Marv
to
is kind
lean
of getting
into the
stuck
op,
behind
the
these
defensive op.
trap setups
Maybe.
on A ramp. He's found a lot of success elsewhere,
Honestly,
but
Demon One is not ready for an op being posted up there.
yeah, we haven't really seen him go for this lurk, which a lot of the other Vipers have been trying.
Dog, Roomba.
Same kind of dog Roomba play from NRG.
And Marv's job here is just listen to the rotates, try to catch this Viper off guard.
He's really far up. Still has a trip that's keeping him at bay for now.
Oh, he's using this.
Oh,
chaos
he
to try
knows
and
the
squeeze
chaos.
player.
Oh my God, how does Zelsis get that? How, all you could see is his feet. All you can see is his feet. How is he shooting his head?
I have to see that from
How does that happen?
Secrets invested.
Is that?
That's going to give away a lot.
I love that idea though as well. They break the trip and try and squeeze the player in vent. It's such a nice mid-round call from NRG. Doesn't work though. That does.
Expecting the off angle. I mean, Zekken holds that a lot.
There's still 3 people on B.
For regular humans, that's a difficult angle to deal with.
Nice
Yeah,
trade.
still 3 people. They don't have enough time.
Nope.
Well,
Oh my God, he got the wall bang on him.
Each other to their very limits.
just getting it.
Crashes is so weak though.
They're so weak.
Zelsis is trying to flood back in. Yeah, they're both really low.
Okay, they know where Demon 1 is. They saw the direction of that.
John close by.
Oh, the spam.
Demon 1?
2 shots to hit.
He missed.
Oh my.
He missed. He was moving as he took the shot, I think. Oh, dude.
Danger close.
You put a rifle in his hands there,
So smart
I
from
think he's
Sen to
winning
double
that one.
swing there, and honestly, just
I mean, maybe
finding all
not
these
in this
crazy
series.
kills. The awareness to spam the smoke, just everything going Sentinel's way.
It just seems like they can do no wrong.
Chad, I got an electric blanket for my feet.
Oh man.
What? How is that a
Well, that was through the
headshot?
Gun barrel, and he gets
How is that a headshot?
Look at this.
Oh.
Does John Cutie duck underneath that shot, actually?
To the right. He thought
No,
the
it
ball
was,
gonna keep
shit.
moving. Yeah. I mean, that's so micro.
Yeah, Baby Bay said he flicked to the
So
right. I
sad.
thought he was moving, but I don't know why.
Honestly, I think as I think over that replay that we
It
just
kind of
saw,
looked like John Cutie
it's really
crouched
kind of
as well.
indicative of
Though.
how things have gone, haven't it? You see Crashy's trying to like 1v4 his way
Jesus.
out onto the site, getting his kills clean, and then you
Tragic.
got Zelsis spamming smokes on the other side and getting kills. It really just seems like for Sentinels, everything is falling their way.
I don't even think NRG is playing a bad map right now.
No, I agree with
that
you.
No,
they've
I
had
really don't
great
think so
rounds. They've
either.
set
I
themselves
think
up
NRG
great,
have had
but
some really good situations.
just like these
but
weird wacky kills that
they can't
Sentinels
hold off the flood
have, and that's what
retakes.
makes this team so
Sen have been
dangerous,
so
Doug,
clutch.
is that they have the option to do crazy things like
And
Twins
I mean,
staying
you
in
know,
A site for
that
like
pinch
10
onto
light years,
Zelsis just
TPing out, running through the smoke
randomly
again with
doesn't
only one
work.
op bullet, quick
Crazy.
scoping somebody. It's like these are the ways.
Yeah, the
that
Sentinel
they can
plot
win.
armor is carrying them through some of
top
these
of the
rounds.
fundamentals that
But
Kaplan
also
has
the
introduced
flood
to this
retakes
team
are also
and the rest of the
fantastic
coaching
for
staff.
Sen.
John, he was quiet last map. This is just a playground for him.
Cover going out.
So many different setups. Now he's backside at B. How do you read into this? Double trips for him.
Very diligent clearing of all of those angles there.
Sen. I mean, NRG already moving away from the Cypher site. Not trying to...
Okay, so it looks like they're going to Boombot Dog to fake mid control as they group up towards A.
Been having a heater of a game.
Oh, they've already used the dog, sorry. So they use the Boombot and then immediately start to rotate. They need to break the Boombot or something, or make more noise.
Or that area of the map.
Now they give it up.
Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
They didn't get hit by the Boombot, so now these two players are thinking about making a play.
50-second
Every decision is just based on the moment.
We know a site hit's going to come soon. And that's why you see a site set up here. Zealous is getting into site at A.
There are 3 here.
Another cam.
They boombotted and they were thinking about going for that. Oh my god. They're turning it back into an A hit. Crashies was moving away.
Is this another classic TenZ moment?
Good work, double facing inside of the smoke. That's nice from NRG. Oh my god, the Phantom spray down is crazy.
Vamosing, man.
Every single round where it looks like NRG have got something going, Sentinels players or yeah, there's either a player or a player that steps up. I mean, what the fuck is that from Sassy?
In a heartbeat, but every bullet would hit its mark. That was insane.
Guy just dodges the paranoia.
Such a tight angle.
I mean, what?
Oh, the spray control onto Marvin Crashies is amazing.
Even this.
Yeah, you're right. Jordan didn't even have to move
Absolute cinema.
It was all a bait.
Back into action we go.
Oh
as
no.
The round has already started.
Frustration out of NRG. Team
lost
flashing
7
now.
seconds
The
in the front.
rollouts aren't even there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
No, good pressure onto John Cutie. He got out.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
Honestly, I think in moments like this, we find out what this roster is made of. The roster who has plenty of experience and was only joined by more experience.
At the beginning of the year, Finesse said NRG and Lev aren't allowed to lose. They're supposed to make it to Madrid. They're supposed to do very well at Madrid.
And normally, Dre, we would look towards Demon One to be the one to be the spark,
Pepe
to be the
laugh.
catalyst, right?
Green square, chat. Green square.
But the truth is, aside from a couple of small
The super
moments this
teams are
series,
falling.
that he hasn't been that guy.
Yeah, it's... And you know what the crazy thing is? He's still been playing great. Just not to the standard that everyone...
It's not over yet. Shut up, bald man. They're 9-1 in the lead, and they're fucking flying.
Dude, this is it's systematic, man. It's just dismantling.
Yeah.
A complete dismantling.
Doug, stop sharing my brain cell.
Sentinels have had their way with NRG this half.
That's
it's
so
my
funny.
helmet of brain cell. Leave it alone.
Every timing, every spam. Oh, Demon One! There's a chip.
The caster brain, it's got to make an appearance once every co-stream.
5 seconds. This is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round. 10-1.
Oh, dude. Sen are so fucking back. We're so free. I love America.
It's, yeah.
Oh, I love America. 2 Canadians on the team.
Like we're watching right now.
This game, though, so incredibly close. NRG could have won this one 2-0. It almost looked like they were going to it at some point.
Yeah, they could have.
Knowing that TenZ had a paranoia coming.
So insane. Nice shots from Demon One, but
it don't matter, though.
Too little, too late.
It don't matter.
Oh wow,
that was crazy.
It don't fucking matter. I mean, they got a lot of ults to convert this round, but 10-2, 10-2 best case scenario. It's fucking done.
It's done.
Spain is calling. Book your flights. Pack your bags. Get the brochure out.
Just gone through this barren wasteland of an attack side on split.
It's just so hard. I feel like Sen have just been, specifically John, has just been in the flow state of calling, changing up the setups, and everything's been working.
And it's not even just calling this game.
Sachi on B side of the map, he flashed deep B main. Now he can take the line.
TenZ is holding mid, and they have 3
They have a
members.
3-player stack here with the trips.
Does he hold? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
rocket go.
Zeken missed
Nobody
it.
died.
I think it flew into hell, but didn't do enough damage.
Trying to find some space, trying to
Trades
find
it.
some value.
Yeah, Zelsis could die here very
They're not
easily
in
as
though.
well.
The fucking trips.
Oh,
John is
John
frying.
spams Victor. It's just
Yeah,
spam
because
through
he
the
walked
smoke.
into the trips. Aren't they?
I don't think Victor walked into the trip.
Oh, jeez, it's done, man. This is fucking
Yeah, this
done.
is over. This is completely over.
Potential last round
The
of the half.
chat, the fucking
And the
audience is
potential of an
shouting save at him.
11-1 lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. He's been
There it is.
Wow.
You messaged Dom saying, get your passport going to Madrid, and he said, shut up, don't jinx it. It's 11-1.
There's no jinx in this.
It's
There's
11 to
no
1.
jinxing this.
I mean, John spammed 2 people right here.
God, the spam. Dude, the spam shuts down the showstopper as well. Oh my god. This is like everything is working perfectly here for Sen. Literally everything. The multi
There's no fucking
kills,
way.
the
I'm not even
kills through
trying to jinx
smokes.
this. I want Sen to win. I'm not trying to jinx it. It's just fucking done.
For this halftime, you grab the clips of Sen just absolutely owning in these like crazy moments, and you just ask whether God has preordained it. That would be the halftime segment. I would just ask whether this looks like a religious event. Some of the rounds, Zelsis kill onto Marv, the 2K at the end there from John Cutie, the insane retakes. Holy shit.
To join NRG, NRG was a team built.
Yeah, Tens Paditek Lakia 2020 Valorant is back. Eng is back. Tens is back. Lakia is back. Paditek is back.
It absolutely is, and they're up
Fuck.
against the Sentinels that no one really
Honestly,
has the
even Eng is not old school enough.
greatness from them. This is the organization.
Magnum.
The last time they went to a
It's
global
very
event was more
2020.
than 900 days ago. That was also the last time they were in a regional final. This roster for the
Time
last
really
2
is a
years
Your
has
flat
edit
had
is unsettling.
teams, has had players
Oh
that
my
you
God.
expect greatness from them. We haven't
What the
seen that
fuck
yet.
have you done?
And now they're
What
just
am I
2
looking at on your
rounds
Your
stream?
away
edit is
from their
unsettling.
first
Someone
regional
swapped,
event,
Governor
their first
swapped our
regional
eyes and
title,
noses
their
and
first
our
chance
mouths.
at a regional final in
No.
almost 3
I mean, I can tell that
years.
those are
If they
your
could win here,
eyes,
they would make
but
history
whose
for
fucking nose have I
themselves
got?
and for this
You
organization.
got my nose, apparently.
There's no way. I've got
But it's
half
just, he
your
hasn't-
nose.
He's only done half of it. He hasn't done the full thing. These are 2 different people.
They
This
really
is the
are.
face of a. This is like default face number 1 of like a dwarf character in a fantasy game.
In order to come back into this one, and Sentinels are right there. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
It's so weird.
11-1. Madrid on the line.
Demon One
Yeah,
has bought a fucking sheriff on the pistol instead of a paranoia or a smoke.
Okay. Now, if that's an indicator of the vibes internally in the team right now, I don't know what is.
I mean, it's a very fuck it kind of
Dude, he's just
pistol
pushed
round
B
buy, isn't
main
it?
alone.
Yep.
No
Yep.
util who set it up. He is pushing B main.
There were role
Yep.
issues aplenty.
You got to take risks.
Chemistry between Cap.
You got to take risks.
Gotta take risks. I mean,
along with everybody else on the roster.
The timing
He's
could not have been
fucking
worse.
dead!
The timing could not have been worse for him as well. He was just thinking about pushing forwards.
The 4-man swung him.
Horrendous.
And honestly,
Yeah,
to
I
go
know
back to
Marv
a little
bought
bit
one
more
as well, but
recent,
the
remember
Viper
beginning of
buying
this
one on
year,
defense is
this
actually
wasn't
not
the
that
roster they
unusual.
had.
The
It goes
Omen
from
buying
Domino's
one
into
is
works.
crazy.
For them to traverse all of that and now find themselves here.
And Jordan, he earned his spot. He had to earn it. He had to step up to the plate and be that guy.
And when he had his opportunities, he delivered. And that's exactly what Sentinels are doing now. Flirting with changing the landscape of North American Valorant.
Yeah. Having a popular team that wins is that is new for North
That's a
American
first.
Valorant.
Yeah.
You know they're going to be.
The last thing that did that was Sentinels back in 2020. Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
oh Gizmo. Gizmo.
Oh, fuck!
Oh Gizmo. Oh Gizmo, I'm
Oh,
jizzing.
shit.
Does he go for more?
Jesus Christ, Marv.
Just taking a breath here.
The amount of drop jaws that I just saw in the crowd was ridiculous.
2 left.
think everybody felt like
Oh, the nade.
it was going to
Pretty
be
big
in
onto
Sentinel's
10s.
hands, but
Oh, get the ace, get the ace, get the ace for the
Jesus,
fucking
Marv.
culture. Get the ace, get the ace and lose.
take the head off his teammate.
Get the ace and lose.
Can he finish it?
One bullet.
His opportunities.
One shot.
Oh, he missed
Oh,
it.
he's gonna rob him of it.
Fuck hell.
We're just playing a mini game.
Oh, he got it.
There it is.
He got
Oh
it.
my god, it's
Is there a
Marv.
celebration? Is there any celebration? Show me the player reacts.
Player reacts?
And honestly, as fun
You
as
can't
that
celebrate
was,
that, surely. They're down 11-2.
Good night. They're still down so big.
This is like where I want to see the player react
at
more
it
than
again.
anybody.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've jokingly always said that the Ion Sheriff was like automatic headshots, but I mean, that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow iBuyPower on socials, where they're giving away a free PC every time there's an ace, and whichever one of you wins it,
They didn't look happy. I mean, just like...
No, there's a little awry smile, I would say.
Keeping his team in the game.
I guess, yeah.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Just gonna put the game on his back.
If NRG somehow bring this back, it will be
That pop-off moment.
the greatest comeback outside of Fnatic.
Just give him a rifle.
Now this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for Sen to bring this back.
They
do
have
have a Phantom to do it.
I mean, they have numbers on B. The defense is split.
He got the Phantom. He tried to blast back to deny him the gun and he just yoinked it.
It's not even a bad idea to save this if you're John. Seriously.
Here. Yeah, sure. I mean, you do have a lot of room to play with.
Yeah, go for it, but
It's gone.
Bye. Bye.
shameless.
NRG are wondering what the fuck are the crowd
what the
cheering
fuck is
about.
going on?
Still
Did
having fun
Wingman
with
do
it,
something?
Even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
It's like pinging, like making sure. Is that the Phantom?
Gets his 2, NRG gets a 3.
I gotta say, I just feel like this entire
I'm low-key
series,
scared
I've
of
seen
some
G1,
comeback might happen.
I've only
No.
seen
Dude,
Put
there's
it out
no
of
way.
your
This
mind.
would
It's
be
not
an
happening.
insane comeback if it
It's
happens. I mean,
not happening.
we are. This is like we are fucking summoning generational curse levels of energy to.
No, but
to-
it's
to-
not.
To,
It
to
ju- it
make
just
this
isn't.
a possibility.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a possibility. I want Sen to win, but
Yeah, but it also isn't a possibility. Like,
It's not
just
possible.
Not. It just isn't.
fucking Josh.
No,
can
no, no,
you
no,
actually- can you just
no,
shut
no.
up for a
There is
second?
no, there is no sideshow curse.
Can you just?
You
can we be
don't.
si-
You
let's be
don't
quiet
bring
for
games
one
like this
round.
back.
This
You
round,
don't
can we
bring
just be-
games like this
Be
back.
silent for this round. Be silent for this round.
Dude, they need more than a spark.
Don't say anything.
Brings it together.
They need a whole freaking fire. So it's just such a large deficit they're staring at. But they persist, or at least attempt to try to defy the odds. And those are some massive odds they're up against. They have guns though. Ethan with the Stinger. Crashies as well.
Just noise being cut across the board from Sentinels.
I wonder here too how this moment, how this position impacts Sentinels and their playstyle. You know, we talk, so, you know, sometimes about, are you playing not to lose or are you playing to win?
Yeah.
And you wonder here if Sentinels peel back a little bit, let off the gas a little.
I like what they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. They contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try to bait a rotation out from NRG. And that kill should definitely bait
30
it.
seconds
Look at the
left.
players on A.
Instantly rotating.
Oh, Marv knows to stay.
They got a paranoia.
They ran into this.
I don't think it hit Crashies. He's got a fault line, jumps across. He's got a flash to work with too. The satchel out onto the side. Nice shots land though. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge the smoke. But John Spam covers him. Get down, Mr. President. How much more can they find though? Crashies left alone. Can he pull this off?
Okay. It's fucking over. It's over. It's over.
The curse is countered. The curse is countered.
It's over. It's completely over. It's done.
It's gotta be
Dude,
done.
The read on what Marv is going for with that fucking Viper Orb where it lets you contest the plant and John Cutie just spams into it.
It's done. It's done. That we were silent. We got them to 12. It was all us.
He held Mouse one
It's all on them.
down.
They
He
just
had
need
no doubt
one
in
more
his
fucking
mind.
round.
They knew that was the only way that they could potentially lose the round.
This is a literally impossible game to lose at this point. It is just a coronation.
For as much as we talked about Demon 1 and
It is,
Celsius
yeah, it's impossible.
And Zekin and Tens, it's John.
They got
who
2
has
judges for
shined on
fuck's
this
sake.
map.
Toxin screen down.
2 judges. I'm not surprised that Dom's not
had
being happy
such
to
a
see if
rough
he sees a
last
13
map
because
on that
Sen
ascent.
haven't been to a tournament
I mean,
since
this guy
fucking
has
Reykjavik.
everything. He
Yeah.
frags, he
In
IGLs.
Berlin, I think, right?
Yeah,
They're in a
Berlin,
fucking- were they in a
Berlin.
group?
I think the most
No, they went to
important
champs
thing
that year as well, actually, because they went to they won Reykjavik. They went to champs.
For a long, long
But it's been
time, for
eons.
years.
Eons.
It has been a long, long, long time. And they went out in the
Talked
group
about the
stage
dry
at
spell
champs.
they've been through. The addition of John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Oh, Demon 1 goes
shit.
down.
On this series,
Trade,
it's
dude.
1 for 1.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. This is Sen winning. Surely.
Just trying to get value out of that judge play. It's a GG.
They haven't planted yet.
They hold.
Here it is.
Victor doesn't have a rifle. He's got
Here it
his
is. Get your GGs ready. Sen fans, you're on top.
Trip. If Victor
You are
tries
on
to
top.
satchel in, the trip. Yeah, this is it. Surely.
The
Wait,
best
time.
team in North America.
This long. Now, committing
Uh,
the nade there.
he's
It's
dead.
just them coming to his
What the
death.
fuck is that, Victor? It's done. It's done. Surely.
It's done. It's completely
It's finished.
done.
Favor of Sentinels.
It's finished. This crossfire
Now
setup.
quiet
You can't
across the
break it.
map as the spike ticks away. Ethan with a flash in hand.
Your
Back-
final
fucking break
team
this.
going to Madrid
You can't break this.
She's got one, 10 trying to keep him
is
You can't break
back.
this.
Joining with him. Oh,
struggling to close out
You
the
can't break
round.
this. You can't break this.
Crashy Saucy.
He's got 4 bullets.
4 bullets left. Switches weapons.
Oh, he's so fucking clean. He's so fucking
go.
clean.
Let's fucking go. Not even close. Not even fucking close.
Nice. That is sick.
What a moment.
Yo, Sentinels. So we've got Sen and Loud in the finals. Now that is a banger. The rematch of one of the, I would say, the best game that we've had in America's kickoff. Fucking incredible game
Yeah.
on Split.
That
That
was
11-1
so
half
fucking
just
good.
had so many nuts
What a
moments.
moment in time. Then RG.
And yeah, when they were struggling to pick in the map veto between Lotus and Split, I was already getting alarm bells because I feel like if you've done a lot of prep, that should be a slam dunk. Like, yeah, we play Split and we own them.
This Sentinel squad went through.
To be honest, though, NRG still had good ideas on their attack side of Split. They just got plowed.
But they continued. They continue
Yo.
to believe in their core.
Dude.
They have reason to smile now.
Does Sentinels beat Loud to complete the play-ins team winning every region?
Greet their players with nothing but smiles.
No? You guys have just seen Sentinels beat NRG and you think that's a no?
As again, I can't help but think that
Oh yeah, China. I always forget about that. Yeah,
power
yeah,
has
yeah.
shifted.
Yeah, Trace
In a
didn't win.
massive way, it's early, but there's a lot of promise.
Alright, fair enough.
It's
Fuck it.
just been one
Fake
tournament,
narrative.
but the
Fake narrative.
No, not a fake narrative. I mean, China's a bit of an outlier, I'd say.
It's impressive.
I mean, it'll be
very fresh.
It'll be 2-2 if Sentinels don't win.
Loud. They had Leviathan.
That's true.
They had 100 Thieves.
They're going to Madrid, baby. They're going to Madrid. Be careful with the dumpy.
The most amount of rounds of any team in the last, what?
Sen beat
Stream
all
of
the super
Googling?
teams.
I know. I'm not got. Why, guys? Don't Google it.
Don't Google what?
What gooning is?
Gooning? What's gooning, Brennan?
What's gooning? Alice just tweeted, "I'm gooning." Just an image of a bunch of elderly people playing slots with "I'm gooning" over it because Sen City qualified.
Incredible. Incredible. God, that read is so nice from John Cutie there. Spamming into the smoke, knowing that Marv is going to try to deny the plant. It's such a great
Honestly,
read.
it was crazy. To continue to roll back the tapes a little bit, there were a lot of questions
Map
about
1, they're not really shooting back after like 3 rounds. Yeah, that fucking hurt them.
He's the truth. John is the truth. Him and Kaplan have an unknown chemistry, or maybe a known one for those of you that watched Challengers when Ghost was around.
Buy the bundle, you anti-red merchant? No, I will not be buying the Sentinels bundle.
Now they get to see how they're going to perform up against international teams in Madrid.
Sentinels has never looked better, and unfortunately because of that, we do have to bid adieu to NRG. The roster looked hot from the very beginning, and I think obviously there's still a lot of promise. There's still a lot to look forward to.
100%.
But quite frankly, they were dismantled today from top to bottom, and that last map, what an asterisk. That's ridiculous.
And if you're an NRG fan,
That's so fucking funny.
There's so much to look forward to with this team. This team was just put together like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every match, it did seem that they got better and better.
Dude,
And I
I'm
think
so
they
happy
truly
to
need more
send
time under the belt
Qual,
and
actually.
to figure out what they're gonna do on maps like this, where the Raze is being played, and you don't have Demon 1 on that jet.
We're going to throw it down to Smix, who's standing by at the stage with the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Vansili and Riot Games Arena. Give it up for Zelsis and the Sentinels! Zelsis, first and foremost, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. I'm an old man now.
You can't say that in front of me, man.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't say that.
sorry.
But what a birthday treat, and what a team to take this win from. You're up against NRG. You take the win, and in 930 days, Sentinels is finally going to a regional final.
God, that is crazy.
2 days, Sentinels
That is
is finally
crazy.
going to a global event. Tell us, what does all of this mean for you?
I mean, we had to save the organization at least once, right? So, you know, no, but I love Sentinels. The guys and I, like, we've been working really hard. So, you know, to make the event like this, and especially against NRG, you know, I would like to have done it against FNS, but this will have to do. So, you know, I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
And going up against a team like NRG, everyone was talking about how they're the powerhouse North American team. And what was it like in preparing against them? They had so many more games of yours to study. You know, they're a team that has such strong fundamentals. It's really hard to almost pick them apart. So what was that preparation process like? Because it paid dividends.
I think for us, it's just like a big thing is just doing like what we practice. Obviously, like anti-striding is like really important in this game, but I think it's kind of hard because it's like Valorant. Anything can go wrong. It's like, you know, someone could get like a molly kill or like a flash. Like it's just random. Like it's pretty random. So anti-striding is like pretty hard, but I think our main focus was like we've just been playing a lot. We trust each other. We, you know, are focusing on our environment as a team. And shout out like Cap for doing a lot of our like. Not server stuff, but just like overall team stuff. Like he does a lot of work, and I think he deserves a lot of credit. Same with like John, but Cap does a lot for us, so that's like a big thing for us in our preparation.
Yeah.
You certainly see that in the games. You talk about team synergy.
Coach Diff
Tell us,
this year,
you've
to
now
be honest.
played in so many different rosters. You've had highs, you've had lows. What do you think it is about this specific roster you're playing with? I know you just talked about Coach Kaplan, but if you could just share a little bit more on why you think you guys are able to come together as seamlessly as you do.
I'm not buying the Send bundle. I'm not buying the fucking Send
Like, I think a
bundle.
lot of people
I'm
say
literally
they're a team,
donating
but we really
£25. You donated 20 quid.
With each other. We
I'm
really
gonna.
focus on like building that bond. Like
I'm
in
gonna
and out of
fucking
the server,
tear that
and
up.
It's like everything we do in the server, we do it together. Like everyone trusts each other. It's like if someone calls something, they do it. It's like
Yo, Sliggy, thank you for the
I just think,
raid.
Like we're really a really close team, and like we all want to win so badly, so it just works out.
We certainly saw that today, and now you have this final raid boss, and it's going to be loud.
The
and,
loud
you know,
rematch
Sadak
is
has
gonna
just
cook,
an amazing
man.
work as the AGL for that team, and incorporating QCK. What are your thoughts after seeing a couple?
I'm
of
not
their
buying the
matches?
bundle.
You're smiling.
I mean, I think the first match was kind of a fluke. I said it again.
The
I'm
first
sorry,
match is
Brazil,
kind of
and
a
I'm sorry, Loud
fluke,
fans,
okay.
but
Wow.
I think the first match was kind of a fluke, and hopefully, you know, we can pull out the best of 5 for the finals.
I mean, they've got a really
Sounds
good.
Thank you very much, Zelsis. Once again,
Okay,
happy
here's my
birthday,
question,
And
though.
with that, we have our second and final team.
What does? Okay, Sen's map pool. Their Ascent doesn't look great, right? And their Breeze is a permaban.
Their Icebox is a permaban.
Oh, sorry. Icebox is a permaban, my bad.
Yeah.
But they banned Breeze today as well, didn't they? They banned Breeze first round.
They did off the rip, yeah.
Against NRG, because NRG look insane on Breeze.
Yep.
But also, aren't Loud banning Breeze as well? Unmute? Oh, yeah, fuck.
Choice, split defense.
Yeah.
It's our turf. I think that's 9 series straight, maybe, that Split's been in the
I didn't
middle
realize
for
they were
us.
going straight into an
A lot
interview.
of confidence on that one.
Yeah.
Look out for that, people. What do you got there?
I wanted to ask, I wanted to kind of rewind the clock a little bit, because this is your first year as a head coach since you were on Ghost
God
Gaming
damn
way
it,
back
buy
when.
it for the meme.
So compared to
I'm not
to
buying the
last year,
fucking
where
Sentinels team
you were
capsule.
working under Psycho, where there was so much turmoil throughout the team, what has it been like this year to have all of this time to really kind of get your vision across fully for the team and kind of be able to fully implement that?
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. I mean, I have all the pieces that we need to do that, and Sentinels took another chance on me and the team and got us the right pieces and gave us that trust, and it's been a lot of fun, right? Like last year was so bumpy, and there've been times this year as a coach where I'm like, I don't know how I got through it. Like I'm so much more excited to work now because I've got the right pieces. It feels like a complete team. The personalities add up in the right way. It's
Under over a billion viewers from Madrid.
What was your approach coming into this tournament? Because this is very
I'll take the
different
under
than
on
the
a billion viewers from
playing
Madrid.
where it's like week by week.
I'll
you have
take the
a lot of
under,
time to
actually.
counter-strat, to prep, to kind of be
We
on
do have
top
the
of those
3
things,
most
but in this
clouted
format,
orgs in the
you
world
have to
there,
get it
though.
right out the gate.
Yeah.
So what was the approach, and especially considering how many games
How
you
much
guys
for
have
you to buy the
played
Send
compared
bundle?
to other
Dude,
teams?
I'm
how
not
did you
buying the
manage to
fucking
pull
send
that off?
bundle. Stop giving me money.
So
Why
I think
not?
Looking at the format,
Just
I
let
thought,
me
wow,
listen to
if
the
you
interview,
don't
for
make
God's
it
sake.
out in the top side of your group, you have to play an unreal amount of games to get through. And there was so much talk at the start of the year about people, oh, gimmick comps, everyone's going to do gimmicks, everyone's got all these new surprises, new meta, and like, I feel like we really figured out the way we like to play a lot of maps in the off season. And on top of being in the group of death, if we ran a bunch of gimmicks, like it's going to fall flat when you have to play so many games through the play-in if you don't make it out top. So I felt like we really focused on playing our game, trusting our comps, including ones from Korea, right? That split comp's been around a while for us. And a lot of our talk game to game has just been about iterating on our own stuff, both in terms of atmosphere and, trying to deny other
Seems
teams
pretty
anything what we're
sensible.
doing.
Yeah. I'm also curious because like there was the big patch, right, that dropped just a few weeks before the game with the sky changes as well, which obviously I think a lot of some teams like didn't react to it all, it seemed, or were like very comfy to keep playing the same things. Some teams started switching things up. Like how much did that affect you as a team and sort of like refocusing yourself, maybe coming up with new ideas right before the season started?
Yeah, it didn't affect things too much. Like, I think a lot of the Sky nerf is about a Sky player adapting to the new changes, right? You see some guys that are just wasting flashes still, and they don't regenerate anymore. Like, we had to think through the micro of that, and Saucy really stepped up and adjusted. You have to play a lot different as a Sky, but at the end of the day, like, a map like Split, hey, does double controller and Cypher still make sense for us? We still thought it did. I still thought it did. And at that point, she's still the best solo initiator, even if she's worse. And so, we just looked at it map by map with her changes.
Sure. I want to narrow in on you and John QT, because you played with him previously on Ghost Gaming when you guys were in Tier 1, Tier 2, whatever
that team was
Challengers
so fun to
back
watch,
then.
Ghost.
And now have reunited with him on this iteration of Sentinels and have kind of gone back to that same IGL coach duo. How have you two grown as individuals and as a duo since that time back then?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a ton of fun reuniting with him. He has grown so much as a leader and as an individual player, right? He's always been a really talented player, but he doesn't waste time. He doesn't skip around on working on his own game, and he's done such a good job. Seeing him come from M80 with something to prove, he really developed as a leader there. I think he has a lot more ideas about how things should be run, about systems, so he really collaborates with me on that, and I just think he's grown as a person. I mean, he's definitely one of my best friends. And
what does it mean to get to go to Madrid together?
I never, if somebody told me we'd be going to Madrid together on Sentinels, back in the Ghost days, maybe I would have believed him. I don't actually know, but it's something special. And it never would have happened without him. I mean,
I want to see Sen celebrate going to Madrid by getting blackout drunk before their first game and just passing out in the fucking hotel lobby.
I mean, my guy
Excuse me?
Just going nuts. They're just, we're at an international event, and they just get obliterated.
How much does Sen focus on anti-stratting versus
That's what I want to
just
see.
playing your
Okay,
own
that's
game?
what I want to see.
Yeah, I think that depends on the team, right? So with NRG, like we looked at their Sunset, we looked at their Ascent, but they play a pretty loose style, and I would say they just move different things around a lot. They don't look super structured. So I don't think we anti-stratted them as heavily. We thought about their comps and how they play stylistically, and a lot about how we've been playing, what maps we've been showing, what we need to look out for changing. But then we'll play some other teams. You know, for example, I think you know, some of the teams like Levin and MIBR have more of a clear playbook and things they're running.
Yeah.
Maybe we have a few of a certain map to look at, and then we'll lean harder into the anti-strat. So it just depends on the
I think
kind of
NRG
opponent
are a
you're
very
against.
difficult
And,
team to anti.
you
They
know,
didn't have
we're
very
in the
much
position
footage,
where
and
we're
they
the
are
ones getting
very
anti-stratted,
loose.
right? Because we came in from play-ins and played more rounds than all these teams
300
combined.
rounds or something
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, was there a worry about that? Because, I mean, you know, kind of bold. Just because you guys were really just focused on having the players build camaraderie, it felt like, right? Was that the objective of that more so than like getting strats down? Because it feels like that paid off big time for the players.
Yeah, like after every game, we would talk about what could be done better and differently, but a lot of that had to do with our atmosphere, our energy, how we were talking, how we were engaging with each other, how confident we were. And I mean, the guys really like bought into focusing on those goals game to game. And in a lot of ways, I don't know if we would have won this had we come in through top seed. We learned a lot from those play-ins. I mean, every game was kind of a level up for us.
Bold.
Do you hold the off season in the same regard? Because you guys played more than pretty much any other team in Americas as well.
I think they learned a lot
I
from
mean,
the
we
Loud
had so
loss for
much
sure.
team- like, you know, we worked out a lot of our quirks, and we knew what our problems were going into the season, and we just bonded so much. I mean, going into Korea, we spent a week after having a ton of fun after winning. Like,
Dude, participating in
we
the
would not
off-season
be here
tournaments
if it
is
weren't
so good for
working hard
teams.
in that off-season.
I mean, having said that, the
one more
EMEA
question.
teams
Sorry,
haven't played a single show
to
match.
jump in here, but from
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 played in
gonna be
almost
way more
everyone as
insightful.
well.
This is going to be a really
Yeah.
insightful question.
Yeah.
I
True,
will have a
true.
follow-up on it
And
because
they're
it's not
about to
inside.
explode the roster.
Yeah, it felt like it
Masters
increased
Madrid.
tensions for some
Thank
reason.
you, Drifty, for asking the real hard.
I'm really glad you interrupted him for that.
Honestly, look, they just tell me what to do. I'm a parrot. What do you got here?
Hey, man, I'm going bald either way. Esports coaching, I'm going bald.
Baby, you'll look good, though. You look good. Okay, insightful question,
in
Ender.
Madrid spirit, though, now that you have to play tomorrow, of course, but you have a chance to like sit back and relax and prepare. Not that long. Are there any, because we've seen a lot of teams like play like very unique styles, whether it's Loud with their triple flash, double smokes, the Icebox, EG as well with the Deadlock, even Carmine Corp are playing the combo with like audio denial plus teleports on split, which is super sick. Are there any teams now that you are going to be facing off against some of those on the international stage that A, you think have a really sick read on the meta, or B, that you want to play up against?
I mean, it would be fun to play Carmine Corp because the hype around them's crazy.
Yes. Dude, don't pause as they're talking about Carmine Corp.
Like, I just think it would be a fun
Yeah,
game.
mine
As
pause
for
too.
teams I think look really good right now, I think Gen G looks incredible.
Yeah.
Based.
I would love to play Gen G.
Yeah. I was very excited to see them make through, and it also just to do with the way that they did it as well.
Yeah,
Which was
totally.
That's very
really
interesting.
cool.
I did
For
not
sure.
think
I
the
mean,
Gen G
We
looked
always talk
particularly
about
good.
the
I thought their
Cloud
players
match
looked
in
nuts,
NA,
but I
think
didn't think the team
Sentinels
looked
Carmine
good.
Corp might be actually the
Dude, Sentinels Carmine Corp would be insane as a match.
Just too much clout for the stage,
Insane.
and then the stage
I
just
already tweeted it. It's gonna be
succumbs
the
under
opener.
pressure of all that clout. I can't wait. It's going to be incredible. Let's go ahead, though. We still have a little bit more, though, to do in this tournament. Yeah, that's right. We have a finals for tomorrow. Even though
Yeah,
Loud and Sentinels
Karen has
have,
been
in
playing
fact, punched their
fantastically.
ticket to
Karen's just
Madrid,
been getting better
it
and
is
better
going
every
to
match,
be
to be
settled
honest.
in a grand final. Who gets that top spot coming out of the competition here? And you're going to be facing off against a Loud team that looks fantastic. They look prepared and drilled for this, but I mean, I got to say the same thing. Are you just excited for that game?
What?
Casting tomorrow? No, we're not.
I'm going to go work real hard tonight. In some ways,
Oh, you
unfortunately,
sent
for my,
you sent a fucking Pepe laugh
mental
about
health
this one, and I thought it was
it's
the
not
previous
just
one.
like, oh, a first seeding thing, right? It's worth a bunch of points toward champs. It's worth a lot.
Yeah, like this game has a lot of value for everyone that's playing on that stage.
I'm pretty sure it has the same amount of points as winning Masters. So
yeah, that's
not
crazy.
Gonna kid around.
Yeah.
We're gonna work hard and make sure we win it tomorrow.
It absolutely means a lot. I did want to ask, in reference to preparation for tomorrow, what's you and Drew's relationship like as the coaching staff of this team? Because you two have also been working together for a really long time now. What does he add to Sentinels?
Yeah,
we love
he's
us.
got a great eye for details, and I don't. I really like the big picture, the macro strategy, and the emotional side with the team and the leadership. And if I didn't have
That's a
Drew,
cool
so
combo.
much
I didn't
would
realize
go
that.
under the radar, and you know, he does
It's
a
all
great
in the
job
details.
looking out for that stuff, looking out for the specific player tendencies, lineups, small adjustments, small mistakes, and obviously with the anti-strat, like there's just so many maps to watch that you have to split the workload. So we both split up, and then we come back together with what we've looked at. And
well, you guys have
Good
your
duo.
work cut out for you tomorrow. You have your work cut out for you in Madrid. But I think if one thing that we have seen here is that you guys are more than ready to answer that. And congratulations, man. Seriously, like I know how hard you guys have been practicing and working toward this, but also just doing it in the way that you did it is quite impressive.
I mean,
man.
that final
Quite
map was
impressive.
very impressive.
Do you have any message for the Sentinels fans now? Because it has been 3 years since this org has made an international event, and I mean, you and the team have brought them back.
Hey, thank you. I mean, we're always the crowd favorite, and we always have such passionate fans. You know, even when we're doing bad and there's a lot of hate, it comes from love. I get it. I watch our games, and sometimes I'm so angry at the things I'm seeing, so I can only imagine when you guys see certain things or see me not call a timeout or a timeout. I get it. But, you know, it's all support and love to me in the end from our fans, and they're really patient, and, you know, they're the best fans of Valorant. And it's the best part of it.
It's not true. Common Core fans are the best fans in Valorant. What color is it, chat? It's fucking blue. It's not red. Okay.
Well, how are you fitting in? How are you fitting them in here?
Thank you.
Congratulations to the rest of the Sentinels
They just
team
won.
as well. I mean, a massive achievement there. But of course, we
You're gonna
have
build the
plenty
rivalry, you know?
more to come,
You're gonna build the
because
fucking
tomorrow
rivalry.
It's the grand finals, and you heard it from Kaplan. That match is gonna mean a lot for these players. So make sure you're joining.
Dude, that was a sick day of games. Wait, what the fuck was that noise at the end?
Epic.
That's my phone.
Oh, that was your phone. Oh, dude, this tweet from Marv is sad, and then the second follow-up is very, very wholesome as well. Marv tweeted, I wanted that so bad, man. Got things to work on. Congratulations to Sen. You all deserve it. Zekan said, the DM you sent me after we lost the Loud meant the world to me. GG's, brother. The whole world
That was very
bounced back.
wholesome.
Oh, that's so wholesome, man. That's so wholesome. The DM was how to counter-strat them in the finals. It's just a DM this long of all of Marvin's counter-strats for Loud. No, that's really sweet. That's very sweet.
Switching to the real game after this? Maybe.
He's on top of the world, and it's Demon 1 walking into a dumpster labeled NRG. That's crazy,
Dude,
man.
seriously, what is QCK's
That's
fucking
crazy.
resolution?
That is such a phenomenally put together tweet.
Badge.
I mean, genuinely, that is so amazing. Taking the champs celebration and then putting there's a fucking bench next to the big dumpster. That's insane. What's better, this or Droppenheimer? The Droppenheimer one was just too fucking funny. This one's really good, but the Droppenheimer one just hit different. It just hit so incredibly different. All right, I wanted to... Yo, Anders, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Anders viewers, as well. I had a task for you, Bren, if you're
What's
up
your
for it.
task?
I wanted to take a look at the teams that have made it and where we would very roughly rank the Madrid teams heading in, just based on what we've seen so far.
Okay.
I'll do. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I haven't watched the Chinese games.
Okay, well, I'll do the Chinese teams then. I think,
and I know very little about the Pacific games.
I think FPX. If this is a 1 to 8 instead of an S to G tier, I mean, none of these teams should really belong in a G tier. But I think FPX are probably the weakest team there. personally. And I think EDG are not too far ahead of them, frankly. But I could see EDG turning up a little bit, and I could definitely see FPX getting upset wins as well.
So you put an FPX at the bottom, which this tier list doesn't even have them on here. So, okay, well, GG.
What do you mean? What tier list?
My tier list.
I don't know where you've got yours, mate.
I don't know. I just Googled it.
I'll send you the link.
They left the teams off.
I'll send you the
link. Okay, this works. Dude, but that is a different one.
Do you think PaperX will play at the same level as they demonstrated during Pacific? Because I was also not impressed with PaperX. What do you mean this is all on me?
Fuck off, I haven't watched many of the Pacific games.
Oh, you didn't watch many of the PaperX games either? Dude, PaperX only played like fucking 2 games to qualify, and they didn't look that great. I don't know. Like, I think PaperX could actually end up below like a team like EDG unless they play a lot better than they did during the Pacific run that they had.
Right.
I'm not sure though.
Where do you want to put?
Well, I feel it feels so wrong putting PaperX bottom 3 of Madrid, but I just don't think they've been playing that well at the moment. They look really dodgy. The compositions, I don't think.
Yeah, the fuck around with the comps quite a bit.
Yeah, but even the comps, like, they've played weird comps before, but they've played them like super tight, really well. Tons of aggression and great coordination, and I feel like we didn't really see very much of that. But I don't know where to put them because I feel like it's fucking PaperX. At any point they could just go bonkers against a team. But I think from what I saw, they might have been even. Oh, dude, I want to put them underneath one of the Chinese teams, but the Chinese teams that I was watching this morning there was some bad gameplay.
Yeah, the thing is, PaperX will opt into bad fights against teams sometimes. At the tempo they're trying to force all the time, so I don't know. I mean, I'll leave it to you.
Dude, if I was just going to throw some shit on the board, I think I would... I think I would put...
You would have that?
I think I would do something like that.
There's no fucking way. There's no way you would have this.
Why? What do you think is so bad about this? What do you think is so bad about this?
Let's knock Loud down a couple of pegs here.
What? Knock Loud down a couple pegs?
Because the fucking Ascencom is carrying them in terms of people's expectations of this team. Their split looked fucking sloppy, to be honest. I thought it looked sloppy as fuck.
Okay. So do you think Loud are going to beat them in the rematch?
Yeah, I think Sen beat Loud.
Yeah, sorry.
In the rematch.
Loud,
I think Sen should be above Loud.
Wait there. Loud versus Sen, right? It's a BO5. And you're expecting which maps to be removed? We're expecting
Icebox Breeze. What's Loud's permaban? It's a Breeze.
Yeah, they haven't been played very much Breeze, right? They haven't played any. I think. Have they been first round banning Breeze though? So maybe Icebox Breeze get eliminated. Yeah. So of the other maps that are left, what? Where are you putting Bind? I mean, Bind probably goes to Sen, right? Because the Bind comp didn't look amazing from Loud, the like triple flash thing. Why are NIP in the tier list? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I just found a tier list that had all of the logos on it. What were your question? Then Split. I mean, Split probably goes to Sen as well, right?
Yeah, I think Bind goes to Sen. Split goes to Sen.
Ascent goes to Loud, I think.
I think Ascent goes to Split. Goes to Sen.
Oh no, dude!
They've fucking literally got a blueprint from another team of how they counteracted it.
I know, but Loud could literally go back to playing the default comp on Ascent and still beat Sen, I think.
PaperX admitted they were just trying to get better as a team and were utterly trolling comps they Forsaken cooked up in ranked in their latest vlog.
What?
I mean, that's a PaperX moment for sure.
What?
I could believe that.
What? A source? Anyone got the link?
Their vlog, apparently. But I would put Loud below them, honestly.
PaperX only had two. PaperX had two. PaperX had a BO3 single elim game against T1, and they ran triple duelist to troll.
End of the latest vlog, apparently.
There's no
way. I'm not going to
that
fact check that. But here's what I would put. I would put this as the final list.
Dude, the crazy part is as well. I think Sunset goes that way as well. What maps did
Sen win versus Loud? They beat them on Split, I think.
Honestly,
but it was like a 13-11.
Maybe Sunset. Dude, I don't fucking know.
Overthinking.
What have we even seen either of these teams play on Lotus? I'm trying to rack my brain. What do they play on Lotus if we have seen it? Because I can't remember them playing Lotus. What did Sen play? What comp did they play?
I can't remember.
Yeah, stop just saying Sen dunked on 100 Thieves and give me the comp so that I can remember what it was. Fade Omen comp.
It was the Fade Omen. Right. Yeah, just Fade. Fade, double control of the Omen, and they are Killjoy and Raze.
The same composition that Loud has beaten multiple times when but then Loud have also
but you're putting one map in there
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
you want to put Lotus on your side. Well, Ascent is also probably going to be more favored to Ascent.
Dude, fucking, you're winning me over, man. You're winning me over. You're winning me over.
Dude, I think this is
the Loud
this
players look
got
so fucking good, dude.
So do the Ascent players.
No, they don't look
so
like
do
Lesson Kawanzin. They don't
Every
look like
team at
Lesson
Madrid
Kawanzin.
is looking fucking stacked. That's the point of Madrid.
But Lesson Kawanzin looks so outrageous.
Dog, Sen, this is my finalized tier list for Madrid. I think
What is
coming
your
into
finalized tier list?
Common Core, Sen, Heretics, Loud, and then I need to watch his games and then decide. I'll shake it up at the bottom probably, or maybe
I think
even move
Heretics
teams
look
up
better
after
than
a while.
Sen. I was giving Loud the they are loud. They look so good. Dude,
Dog,
Heretics
Heretics' macro play wasn't as good as Sen's.
on the attack side, yeah.
It's not.
John Cudie's attack side IGL lane I think was a bit better than Boo's.
Like Heretics have some cool ideas.
Dude, Sentinels would get caught off guard so much by the defensive aggression of Heretics, I feel. Heretics are such a difficult team to play against unless you're really prepared against them.
I mean, you know they're going to do their fucking prep. I don't know.
Yeah, so Heretics have been anteing the fuck out of teams. Sentinels have not.
That's true. Well, listen, they're only one below Sen. I would just give it a Sen.
There's no way Sen look like the second best team in the world.
If you're ranking if you're ranking the quality of these teams,
I'm putting the EMEA teams on top.
Okay, well, this is my list for now. I need to watch these bottom games, but I might change these up.
And after somebody told me that Paper Rex were trolling, I'm immediately believing that and putting them third.
What? What? Huh? What do you mean? Sean, thank you for the raid.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Thanks for the raid, Sean.
Genji are absolutely on fire with their individuals as well. They didn't play that well at the beginning of the tournament, I felt.
Dude, you could randomize this list and it would probably be, I mean, you could still find it acceptable, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what. I definitely think the EMEA teams are playing better than the Chinese teams. I definitely think that. As for whatever the fuck is going on in the middle of the pack, or maybe not even the middle of the pack, right? Because some of these teams could be better than the EMEA teams as well. But the only thing I'm confident in is that I wasn't very impressed with China. It looked really sloppy. And I was extremely impressed with the EMEA. Everything else is super changeable. Like, I don't fucking know where Paper Rex are going to end. I don't even know I don't know who's better between Sentinels and Loud. Across a BO5, I just trust Lesson Kawanzin so much to turn up.
Dude, you really think Loud are going to win?
I don't know. I don't like this dude. I don't like this fucking tier list at all. I'm going to randomize it so people don't screenshot it. I don't like anything I've done. I don't like anything that I've fucking done. This is the new tier list. This is the new tier list.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about my bottom half. I need to change this up.
It's just so difficult. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment. No firm conclusions whatsoever.
No, nothing concrete.
This is even worse. Yeah, this is disastrous. I deliberately made it awful. This is like this tier list makes more sense backwards. No, it doesn't actually. No, it kind of does. It's just a horrible tier list. I mean, this is definitely the worse than the previous one.
All right. I'm playing Counter-Strike.
I am not
Also
going to play
playing Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike. It's 4:30 a.m.
I mean, you've already fucked your sleep. Surely, what's one more hour? What's one more hour?
What's one more hour to play a game of Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I mean, the games are going late tomorrow anyway. It's a best of 5 tomorrow. You got to be up early for anything?
What day is it?
Send him the invite. I mean,
Is
he even
tomorrow
online,
Sunday?
Steve? He's online.
Is tomorrow Sunday? Or is today
Uh,
Sunday? Dude, I'm lost.
Tomorrow Sunday.
I had Valorant open that entire time.
So I had it at the beginning. I had to close it. I didn't even realize. Dude, what is one more hour?
I think I was supposed
the
to go.
invite sent out.
I think I was supposed to go over in like 8 hours to my parents' place to scrape rust off my dad's car.
You don't need sleep for that.
I do need. Come on. I'm gonna end up putting a fucking hole in his car. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Enjoy your
Okay.
Counter-Strike.
All right. Well,
enjoy your Counter-Strike.
I tried, chat.
Okay.
GG's.
Bye-bye. Oh, God. I'm just going to stay up and watch more of the Carmen Core documentary.
Because, sorry, cut. I cannot just.
Walking.
How are you? Better than some guys here. Yeah.